What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to
I'm
know.
gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro. I
Huh?
know what you, I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
cause I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Kind of hook.
Yeah, yeah, forever.
Forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question now.
But why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal? Why do you keep calling them an Aboriginal?
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities work
out this shit right now. So look, Cass, we gotta take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they're not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchased two African slaves. No, yo, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented and farmed some land, eventually purchasing two African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Bannaky or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African.
Wow.
A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banneker as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banneker. And then she meets another African from Guinea, and he gets baptized and changes his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banneker. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
There's nothing to rebut.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from the question. They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold on. Didn't you just see me play?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other day.
He wants to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies. No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile the own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
They was wilding over there, man.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man.
What shit was crazy?
Babe, I'm talking over here.
Okay, babe, we about to go. All
right, I'm gonna holler at you. All right.
Are we going to do something?
Well, all that shit is really A1. He got mad the other night on Aboriginal TV channel. He left my screen up and Ab walked away, I guess. And I had the screen up for hours and I was just killing them niggas. Word. A1, he was upset behind that. So now he feeling a certain way. So now when he go on Ad Power channel, when he go on Supreme Chief Holiday channel, he want to fucking be Kim Jong-un or whatever the nigga name is. He want to be the dictator of all dictators. Root words, what up, man?
Hope everybody doing all right, man. Whatever side we on, it's still a sunny day. Hope everybody doing all right, even though y'all African.
You African too, nigga. I'm gonna stop playing with y'all. Y'all niggas is definitely African.
I got one question for you from that great marvelous piece that you pulled up. Like when
What's
it
up?
says that the tobacco farms and all these farms over here. These
Yo, is this the research guy right here, bro?
Oh, man, that sound weird, bro.
Nah, he sound like he be trying to change his voice, yo.
Nah, that's root words.
Yeah, I'm the original, bro.
That's root words.
Bro, I'm telling you, I know a voice, man.
What you said, the research guy from where?
Yo, go check out the research guy. Listen to him, and then listen to this dude talk, bro. That's him.
Root word. Oh, you got two channels, root word?
All I'm saying is this right here. You know, my algorithms stay the same. I'm just saying he sounds more like Aboriginal power in him, and he gets on my nerves too.
Oh, I know who. No. Nah, they definitely not the same people. I know who you're talking about.
Just don't.
I know who you're talking about now. You said the research guy. You did a couple videos on him, right?
Yeah, but don't he sound like him though?
A little bit, but they not the same. I can guarantee. I see root words and I see him. I know root words for he root words. He always been root. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. Yeah.
But all I'm wondering is, who made these tobacco fields and cotton fields over here? I think them belong to us, man. I don't think no Europeans came over here and made them, bro.
So, cotton, certain things like tobacco and cotton growed here. It was growing already here. And then they started to farm it. So when you say who made these cotton fields, cotton was here, tobacco was here. They just farmed it.
Yeah, there was people that was here farming it before then that knew what it was.
I'm not saying people didn't know what tobacco and cotton was. Why wouldn't they know what it is? But what does that have to do with you being African?
Now I'm saying that if there is some African slaves, all right, fine. I'm saying that we was over here and we cultivated our fields, and we was the ones that wasn't them fields is Aboriginal to America.
Yeah, I wasn't though.
Then I'm asking you, who was then? That's what I'm asking.
The Native Americans, they was here. Now
Native Americans in the South, brother.
Yeah, because they got pushed out of there for one. You're not replaying history. You talking about places. You look. Think about it like this, bro. Everywhere where you got highly dense people, like especially on the East Coast and the South, that's where colonization started at. That's where people piled in and they pushed the indigenous people out. Through wars, they was getting sick, or they just moved on their own. Like you just bugging, like thinking about it, like, oh, where they at? A lot of shit happened
to
to
the
them.
natives. When you
Y'all
say
don't.
the natives, them is them Asian people that stuck. That's like out west in Canada. I'm talking about the when you say
They're all the
indigenous,
same
that's them
people, bro.
copper colored people that was here, and we looked at
Yeah,
these slaves.
and those
like,
people come in many different ranges, bro. Many different
when you come
ranges.
from Asia, you come from Asia, bro. You look Asian.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? When you say the indigenous people got pushed out, they talking about us.
Who? How you figure they talking about you?
We got pictures of us fighting in wars and pictures of the indigenous
You can pull it up.
Aboriginal Indians.
No, when? What pictures?
In the 1800s, when pictures first started coming around.
You said what?
That there's pictures of black Indians and black Aboriginals in this land. And
in the 18th,
president.
Hold on.
The last
What pictures?
president,
Pull them up.
I mean, shit, I ain't on my computer. I swear, or I would. All you gotta do is look up black Indians. Negro
Yeah,
Fort.
but that don't mean they always been here. So we know black people was put in the nations. They was adopted in. They was married in. You know what I'm saying? People do have indigenous ancestry, but to say there's no African ancestry, that's the problem. So to see black people in Indian territory, that's not a big deal. We know they was
No, I'm saying that we
enslaved
are the Indians.
but
because
you're not. No, you're not. That's the problem. No, you're not.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, John Hanson. That was the last president of our empire called the Continental.
See, look, there you go. All right, here we go. Let's start with this pseudo shit. You're gonna stop saying this shit because I've been through this with you a couple times, and this is just deflection.
Sir, when you say that these people came over here in the 13 colonies, we know they came over here and got help because it's Thanksgiving. They was thankful that we taught them how to do things, or they would have died over here. We know they came to cities. So who built them cities? Oh, Benjamin Banneker. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just putting proof that we built these cities over here. People from Haiti and the Aboriginal people built Chicago, as what the story said. So I'm just trying to put proof that we're city builders. So we're the ones over here that built this land. That's all.
Yeah, you're not though.
Yeah, I ain't shit, man.
As far as people the original people, nah, you're not. So who's the real John Hanson? Who you trying to talk about? The white person or the black dude? Because there's two of us.
I'm saying that there's a empire that's
no. John Hanson.
That's what they
John
talking
Hanson.
about.
No, so the black one was he was in Liberia. The white one was the president of the Continental Congress. I don't know where you getting this from. You see him?
They give two pictures. Okay. Continental
Ain't no
Congress.
two pictures. Look, this one he lived from 1721 to 1783.
When did the other one live?
In the 1800s.
Let's see.
I'm about to show you. I did this with you before though.
Now, who had them port tobacco parishes and all that stuff? See,
hold on, guys. Don't run from this.
What you ain't understanding is there was an empire over here.
Look.
An empire died in 1860.
This one, listen. Come on, bro. You got to stop saying this shit.
Back. I'm gonna let you get it right back. See, Liberia wasn't around then because there's no cities in Liberia. There's no cities, no places of law over there. It's still a desolate land.
All right, can you see the screen though? Don't run.
Yes, I'm just saying. It even says that Senator.
These are two different people. These are two different people.
I'm proving that there was an empire over here.
Nah, hold on. Stop.
You won't let me talk about the continent?
Nah, because we talking about Hanson. Let's talk about him, and then you can talk about that. You want to jump around, bro. Nah, you just made a claim.
Senator Hanson was sometimes being misclassified as being John Hanson of Maryland, a white politician who served as the president of the Continental Congress. What I'm trying to say,
a white politician.
I'm just trying to show people that it was a Continental Congress around here with Canada, Mexico, and
they
America.
was white. And
with
their
13 colonies. That's all I'm saying.
Run by people that look like this, though.
Oh, man, there ain't no proof of him, man.
White
There's
people.
Proof of John Hanson.
White people, right? White people, bro. Stop it. You got to stop saying that. All I'm asking
you to do is pull up the first black president in 1700s. That's all I'm asking you to pull up. Just pull up the first. That's what they gonna say. Hey, it ain't Barack's African. That's
what they gonna say. That's no.
So I didn't go against your source. I just want to show my source that
you don't have a source.
Y'all came over here to an empire.
Hold on.
Cotton fields. That's why there was tobacco fields. There was forts over here called Fort Negroes. There was, you know what I'm saying, everything over here. And that's why all
but listen, Negro means African. We're not doing that, bro.
There ain't no Negroes in Africa. Name one Negro in Africa.
Once they leave, when they leave Africa, and they came to America, that's when they became Negroes because they mixed them all up, bro.
Negro in Africa.
Ain't no listen.
Simple question.
Okay, here we go. You gonna shut up after this? You really want to see it?
There are over 88 countries in Africa.
You want to see it?
None of them called Negro, sir.
Okay.
None of them have.
So at no point in time. So what's this then?
No.
What is this? What is this?
No.
Read that. Read this. No, read it.
That's nothing.
Read it. No,
That's
read
nothing.
it. So you're gonna deny that this says Negro land? You're gonna deny that says Negro land? That's the cognitive dissonance. So it was called Negro land, I think, in the 1600s, 1700s. So like this is what I'm saying, bro. You can't even be honest with yourself. You said you want to see Negroes in Africa. This is where the majority of us came from. That's why we have ancestry from different places, but a lot of us gonna have ancestry from these areas. That's around the Niger Delta.
Can I please just
the Niger River? That's why we're Negroes. All right, go ahead. But that's why we're Negroes. But go ahead, bro.
Okay,
you
now
can't
when we're
rebut
looking
it.
at that map, everybody know that the whole continent was called Ethiopia, like it says to the far right there. It says Ethiopia, where we know Ethiopia is not at right now. Ethiopia is on the eastern coast of Africa, but right there it says Ethiopia is down there. But when you look at Negro land in Guinea, it has yellow lines that show different principalities and different lands over there. Somebody just wrote Negro land in there. That's what I'm trying to say. I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different principalities that's cut up with them pink lines. So
yeah,
because
no, yes it is. You can't listen because
it says
because
right
the people listen, bro.
I'm not done yet, but tell me when I can talk again because it says in that one area Tambut. Then in the one square area it says Muli. Then in the one area it says Gaga.
Yeah, but listen, hold on. I'm about to tell you. Stop. So you see that river that goes through it? That's the Niger River. So everything around the Niger River is what they call the Negro land. That's where the name comes from. It comes from the Niger River. Like I know you don't know this, but that's why, you know what I'm saying?
See you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog?
You know I'm surgical with this shit, man.
Nigga.
You can't get around this shit, bro.
That's easy work right there.
If you surgical, you'd let me talk.
I did, and I'm telling you, the Niger River. Listen, yeah, but you have to understand that the name Negro comes from the Niger River, bro.
Okay, now you know Negro is an English word, right?
Yeah.
So what was the name of that land in African language?
Oh, it doesn't matter at this point in time what the black people call it, but like, I'm about to give you an example. I'm giving you. Why are you cutting me off? I let you talk, but see, you don't want me to cut you off.
Question. I'm
answering it. I'm answering it, bro. I'm answering
me a language.
Be quiet. I'm about to. So we know in Nigeria, the people call it Ifa. And you can find that in the Igbo and Yoruba language, brother.
So you're saying that we're Igbo people?
Partly, yes. Yes.
Can you
some
prove?
Some of us have that.
Root words. You're deflecting, brother. What's the etymology of the word Negro? No, what's the etymology? Since your name is Roots Words, what's the etymology of the word Negro?
The Negro.
Go to etymology. Go to etymology online.
What's the YK? You asked the Grand Master of Words a question. Can I answer it?
Yes, what's the etymology? There you go. Go right there.
There it is. It's a Latin word. All comes from Africa.
And what it say?
Latin. It comes
read the don't go right there. Go right there where it says 1550s. Go right there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Read that. What that say?
Hold on, man. Y'all gonna let me talk or not? Because I'll flip the fuck out too, my niggas. I don't do this.
Checkmate. Listen,
no,
bro.
You listen for a second.
You want to talk, but you can't even answer simple questions. You don't even want to answer simple questions. Go ahead, talk.
You're gonna get me the fuck out of here, bro.
Bro, I'm not gonna kick you off. But
I'm gonna shut up.
But look,
y'all done, brothers. That's all.
But that's what I'm saying. I let you talk, and then as soon as I start talking, you cutting me off. But now the question
for being like that on your channel, the UNYK.
It's all good.
bickering. I apologize, brother.
Nah, we don't need to bicker, but it's all good. The question was put on the table of what Negro means in the etymology. Now we're here. Your name is root words, so this should be your field. You should know this by the back of your hand, but go ahead.
No, I just want to really apologize to you and YK because you do let a person. It just got out of hand. I like to apologize first, though. You know what I'm saying? And breathe. Like this.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna let you talk.
Not a C.
I'm gonna let you talk.
No, you
it's all good, bro.
I got out of hand. What I'm saying, I took it. I just, you know what I'm saying. I apologize.
It's all good, bro. We good,
seconds, brother.
All right.
Just like the blood.
When you come back,
yes,
when you come back, let's talk about this etymology.
Okay, no problem. I just want to apologize because I don't like that shit. Yeah, and I see you and brother do be cool though, even though y'all some fucking Africans. But I said the word come from Latin. That's what it says right there. I digress, my brother.
All right, read it, brother. What does it say a Negro is? What is it? What does it describe?
1550s, a member of the black race, black skin race.
Does it say Indians?
Well, just when. Let's keep on going. I'm just saying, it says a black skinned race, which there's no such thing as black skin. Now let me read it, and then y'all read it. Let me read it, then y'all read it. It says that's not the original meaning because that's English. It says from Spanish or Portuguese, Negro. It's from Latin, nigrum, which that just means darken. It just means if you're red, you can have a nigrum red. If it's green, you can have a nigrum green. If it's brown, you can have a nigrum. It means darken. Apply to the night sky, because you know the night sky is darkened. There's no such thing as black. It's an action that's took. A storm, a complexion, figurative, gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked. That's what the word black means, Negro. But anyway, according to Van Dyne, the word is unknown to etymology.
Cool. Now, what is the nominative?
It's
the nominative. Right. What's that? What's the nominative? What did the nominative say?
Can I just get done? Because I'm a word doctor. I'm almost done. When you look at the word Negro, it comes from the word negress, which you break off, and that means the new way. That's all you got to do is look up gress. That's where the word Negro comes from, because the word ne means new. The word gress means the way. And when they came to the Americas, that's when they found a new way because they hooked onto our congress. And we degressed into a new gresser. Now, all I have to do is look up the word aggressor and gress. That's all you want to do.
Cool, brother. What does nominative say? What does it say?
It says it's unknown.
Nominative. What does that say right there? Where it says Latin nigrum, what does it say after that? Because you skipped that part.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You just went to black, dark, and sable. But what comes after Latin nigrum?
A different language called English.
No, but what's that word in there inside that?
Okay, I'm gonna answer it. I'm answering it. The word Latin is nigrum.
And then what's in that bubble right there?
Put it to an English word in a later time called Niger.
All right, can you see what's highlighted though?
And where's Niger? Where's Niger? What is a Niger? What is that?
Niger is a fictitious corporation made in 1963 with imaginary lines. That's why I said it's in parentheses. It's in parentheses, which means it really don't.
So root.
I'm mute.
Now, am I right or wrong with that? Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong what Niger is?
Listen, no, you're wrong about your conclusion.
Can we please look up the country Niger? Would you please look up the country Niger?
Yeah, it's in Africa.
Yes, it's a country that was made in 1950. My mother is older than Niger.
Yeah, but people was there before that. Just like people was in check it out. People was in America before 1776, right?
Yes, it was a continental.
Oh, okay. So we understand when we look up America was founded in 1776. We know people was here before then. So I got to stop with this pseudo shit because when you apply it to America, it's not the same. So what if Nigeria was founded in the 1960s and this country, that's when they got their independence because they was in colonization, right? Just like America got their independence in 1776. But you want to ignore these facts and you don't apply it. Yeah, these African countries, they got their shit later. It's just weird y'all do that shit.
I went before 1776 when there was a Continental Congress over here for the Aboriginal people.
So hold on, I wanna show something real quick because
and then I just asked you to look up the country Niger, so I can show you that it ain't even been around before 1956.
Yo, my bad. Yo, not a coincidence. My bad, bro. It's just this dude voice, man. You're not gonna tell me that's not the real research
I'm
guy,
telling
bro.
it's not, bro. I'm telling you it's not,
bro.
I'm telling you. I guarantee you it's not.
Dudes,
you can go to his channel. You can go to Rootworth's channel and see. It's not him, bro.
All right.
Oh,
he
look on the side right there.
He shows his
face. The word comes from Negress. Even look on the side right there to the right.
Hold on.
All words that start with Negro comes from the word Negress. It even says it right there.
Rootworth, hold on. I want to play a couple things real quick because there was a couple problems on the on that last show, and that's why I really made this shit. I want to address some things that they was just saying. But Tyshawn, he always acts tough, but this is what he did. Let me show y'all this real quick.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No, not giving.
So he talks all that tough shit, but when it came down to it, we had a debate on the Confederacy. He wanted to debate that the Negroes, up until 1865, they was the Confederates. That's what he wanted to debate. I guess they told him, yo, don't take that. Don't take that. But this shit right here, I'm not sure. Let me see where I got it at, man. These niggas.
Because you have a bill of lading. So where's the bill of lading for the people inbounding on the west coast of Africa coming to America? And what insurance company insured them? In West, no, you're talking about something in America. Where is the records from West Africa inbound? The book of lading. You know what a bill of lading is?
Why you always so yeah, that's it right there. They talking about a bill of lading, and I had the sources up, and they didn't want to share my screen. I put 4 of them in the back chat, right? Because when it comes to like the information, it's just like they just run. Let me see this. So first of all, let's look up what a bill of lading is, so everybody can be on the same page. Because they try to act like they don't have these. So the bill of lading is a document issued by a carrier to acknowledge a receipt of cargo for a shipment. You know what I'm saying? Although the term historically related only to carriages by sea, a bill of lading may today be used for any type of carriage of goods. So I'm not going to show you, but they go back to like the 1600s. So they thought they had like a good question. You know what I'm saying? But we have these things. You can see this is a rip part, has the word laden here, slaves. So these are about slaves coming in. These are from the 1830s. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Here go, and it's just, we got a bunch of them. Well, I put 4 different sources back here.
You don't think that them was workers?
We got some of these shits for sale. Nah, but hold on, because the point was they wouldn't let me get this shit off. They didn't want to talk about it.
That's a silly question.
Nah, hold on.
What was they trading with in West Africa?
Oh my God,
they trading with to get the slaves, bro. You bugging.
Y'all don't have it. Bro, y'all don't have the record.
You talk about West Africa, bro. You got to deal with that in Britain and in Europe.
No, we're talking. No, bro. Talk about West African records, bro.
Where was using the same thing for the slaves, brother?
How you know they came from West? Hold up. How do you know they came? How do you know they came from West Africa then?
Because it names places like Angola, Senegal.
They don't exist,
bro. Yes, it does.
See, y'all have.
Yo, anybody still there? I'm trying to see if I can hear anybody.
Got Ghana. I seen Ghana.
Oh shit. I didn't even know I was on mute. Yeah, my bad. What I was trying to show, this is an account book from a guy named Henry Lawrence, and I think his name is George Austin. But they dealt with a lot of bringing slaves and other goods coming into the Carolina area. So they was like, "Where's the records?" Like, we have it right here, where it says 327 new Negro slaves imported of the ship Emperor Charles Goodwin, the commander, from Angola.
Angola
So when they
don't
say,
got no ports, bro.
bro, knock it off. Yes, it does, man. No. Stop, root words. I'm not doing that response right now. Angola ain't got no ports. Yes, it does.
Do you understand what a mass
It does.
You
It
need
does.
a port, a harbor, you know what I'm saying? You need a lot of
Luanda was the port. Luanda was the port.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. 1619, they was bringing people out of Luanda. That's where the San Juan Batista came from. They got hijacked in the Caribbean by the treasurer and the White Lion. But these niggas don't know these shits, though.
Yeah.
These niggas don't know
what
the
port
whole
did
story.
they come to in America? You have to come to a port.
Jamestown, Charleston. I don't know if Charleston was formed yet.
Thank you. So they're saying that there were cities
This
already
is in the
here.
1750s. No, listen, this is in the 1750s, bro.
Over here. Thank you.
Look, they coming from Gambia.
What cities in Gambia?
82 new Negro slaves. It's not what cities in Gambia. They coming from there. But look, no, hold on. But what's the interesting thing is they don't list the people names that are being sold.
Yeah,
you
they
have
were
to go
coming out of
into
Goree.
other records.
They were coming out of Goree Island. Like, they would ship them over to Goree Island. That's where the slave castle was at, and off of Gambia and Senegal. And then they brought them over here, or Cape Verde. So you got to deal with them islands off of Africa. So you got to deal with Cape Verde. You got Goree, you know what I'm saying, which is off of Senegal. And you got Sao Tome and Principe. So this is where they broke a lot of the slaves at. You know what I'm saying? They did their breaking process.
Where is your proof of that? I would say I'm gonna rebut that with you have no proof that you could show him to look up on the internet where he could say that there was some slaves that came from the Azero Islands or them islands you named. None of that shit. There's no proof of that.
It's plenty of proof.
One second. When you say they came to Jamestown and start naming cities over here that are first world marvels, where are the cities in Africa they came from?
Bro, hold on, stop. There's plenty of stop. There's plenty of cities in Africa. We could do all that, but that's not.
I didn't say that.
Hold on, stop.
What cities did we come from?
Okay, we came from countries that we know of, like Nigeria, Ghana, Benin.
Say that. I said what?
Hold on, stop, bro. Listen, stop, bro. It's not about that, bro. The point is, you trying to deflect what cities did they came from? No,
yeah, they were coming
it's
from
obvious.
Ports,
listen, it's obvious documentation of these people being brought from Africa to America, and these people being enslaved.
You said that they landed in Jamestown, which is a city in Virginia, colonies that are cities. What cities did they come from, or y'all are not telling
What do you mean? What cities did they come from, bro? What are you talking
Tell
about?
them Oyo. Tell them Oyo.
Bro, they came from. They came from Wagadu.
You have to hold somebody in custody for at least 2 weeks.
Like, what are you talking about?
What
they came
cities
from
was
Wagadu.
they being held?
Wagadu. Now what?
Wagadu.
What city?
Wagadu.
Can you please pull up Wagadu?
Are you serious? No. And then what? Then when I do that, when I do that,
you gonna deny that too?
Yeah. Then what? No, but then what?
Okay, I can give him a city. I can give him a city. Oyo was one of the cities because that's where, like, you know, I practice Santeria, so a lot of our tradition as far as Ifa base is based out of Oyo.
What
so
language is Ifa based?
That's Yoruba. So they brought a lot of them. They brought it. Remember, Oyo was even though Oyo was a part of a bigger even though Oyo was a part of a bigger kingdom, they were the main ones warring with the homie. You know, them and the homie was going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And they were warring with other Yoruba people.
First of all, hold on. See, look, he did some slick shit.
Y'all pulled up a picture of a
all he doing
yo, not a coincidence. Can you break down the fallacy he's using? What's the fallacy he's doing when he
story?
What is he doing right now? So the people can know.
Land. He pulled up Negro land, and then he pulled up an area that's not a part of the Negro land. So we're not a part of them people if we come from Africa. Pull up Negro land and only people from Negro land, nigga.
Bro, hold on. Why are you playing these games? What this say right here?
Games? You're
No. Stop.
You don't even know where we come from in Africa.
Yes, I'm showing you. Listen, we came from places like Gambia, Angola.
Where in Gambia?
Hold on, stop, bro. We came from tribe. Listen. Look, it tells you right here, new Negroes from Angola. That's it. You cannot get around from it, bro. That's it. All you doing is get scalloping. I'm gonna show you. Man.
Yeah, I mean, we came from Dakar. You want to deal with a city like?
We came from a bunch. Yo, we can't name one place.
Will you please pull up one more time?
We named a bunch of places. We came from a bunch of places.
One simple question: if he said that we're a Negro race, pull up.
Can you read the screen? Read the screen, brother. Read the screen for me. Since you're doing all this talking.
Negro land now.
No, since you want to do all this talking, can you read the screen?
I don't want to talk. You talking, man?
He act like Jamestown was some Aboriginal city.
Yes, it was.
Jamestown was a European. It was a city founded by Europeans, bro.
No, it was not. Can you prove that?
James is not. Look,
what I'm saying is,
any related to any Native American name or tribe.
Africa, y'all just said we're from Negro land. Then y'all pulled up some shit that's not in Negro land. So y'all are lying.
No, listen. So now you're lying. No, you're lying. You're lying. I'm gonna tell you how. You're lying. I'm gonna tell you how.
Negro land, and that is
hold on. Be quiet. Because first of all, I said Negro land is around the Niger Delta. I said we also come from places outside of Negro land.
Prove it.
But it's still all West Africa. You want me to prove it?
We gotta prove our shit.
We have listen, bro. I just showed you. Want to see? I gave you Angola. Look, I gave you Angola. I gave you Gambia. These are people coming in to America, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Let's go see more, because there's more. Let's see what other pages we got where Negroes is coming from. Like, what do you like? All you doing is denying. Let's see, Negroes.
No,
yeah,
I said pull up
page 12. Look, no. I did that already. I did that. I pulled up Negro land. Look.
Wow, can I just say one thing? And that shit right there you're showing does not say them people coming from the Negroes.
Look, yes it does. They're calling them Negroes, bro. It literally says Negro right here. What are you talking about?
From Negro land.
Bro, Negroes come from Africa. Once you get stop. Where's Negro land at? Where's Negro land at? Hold on. See, you getting out of hand, bro. You getting out of hand. You forget.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
So remember, Rootwood, stop playing the games, man. You just trying to come up here and cause diffusion. That's all you're trying to do. When you know damn well this shit is showing you Negroes coming from different places in Africa.
Why did you pull up a map of Negro land?
What do you want to see? Why do you want to see a map of Negro land? Tell me, talk to me.
Because it shows if slavery is true, which I'm saying we're not a part of, but you're saying it's true. I'm saying, okay, that's the part of Africa that we come from. And now I see these documents right here.
Hold on, stop.
Saying that we don't come. See, you won't even let me answer. Go ahead, brother.
No, because you're painting a false picture. I said we come from Negro land and outside of Negro land. So
now,
why you keep focusing on that?
Show that my lineage come from outside of Negro land.
Where are you from?
See, Negro land. I don't come from wherever all them other places talking about. It's up to according to slavery.
What do you? It's like you're not even trying to make sense.
Bro, my lineage is not Igbo, it's Negro. See, that's the Negro land right there, that yellow area. All that stuff that you said them cargo ships is not in that area, bro.
Look, it's Gambia. I just showed you Gambia. Hold on, stop. Hold on, stop. I just hold on. Look. See, you full of shit, bro. Now let me show you. This is why you being disingenuous. Because I just showed you this, and then you try to make a big complaint about, oh, that's not a Negro land. You just don't know what you're talking about. Look, is that Gambia right there? Yes. Now let's see if Gambia is on the map in Negro land. Oh, where is it? It's over here. Gambia, right here. Can you see Gambia?
Show him Benin to the right. But
hold
show
on,
him Benin.
But look, so now, now what he gonna come up with next? You know what I'm saying? You can't.
You. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog?
All you gotta do is let me talk.
You know I'm surgical with this shit, Root Word.
Okay,
that's real shit, right?
Yeah.
Got him.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. Hell no. You're gonna kick me off here.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna let you rebut. All right, look.
Pull
Hold on.
Back up, bro. Put them, please. Come on now.
I am. You want me to pull? Hold on. Root Words. I'm gonna pull it back up when you're done. Oh, let OHF talk.
Okay, just pull it back up real quick. All I'm saying is when I look at the top left, no, pull right back up the Negro land and open that back up again, just how you had it. Open it back up how you had it just now.
I'm trying to zoom out, bro.
Zoom back, yeah, that's all I need is about
1 minute
to show y'all. See, Negro land is not in Gambia because Gambia, if you open it up again for me, that's all you got to do is open it up. There you go. That's all you got to do is go right there. That's all I need. Gambia has a line cut through it at the top right there and at the bottom.
That's the river, brother.
Has a line cut through it. The great Fokker Mandolina of Sony Man has a line cut through it. Galata got a line through it. What all I'm saying, let me almost get done. That is not Negro land. See, Negro land is further in the middle. Them places right there, they showing that it's cut out and it has their own territories in there, and it's not Negro land. I digress.
You're wrong, bro. We could clearly see that.
Rebut it. You can't
rebut it. It says river right there.
Hold on. YK, there's nothing even to rebut, bro. It's right there in Negro land. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing to rebut. OHF, what's good, bro? You there?
Oh, my bad. I ran away from the mic, bro. What's good, man?
Yeah. What's good, bro? Thanks for coming through, man. See, these are the people that they scared of. They don't want to get all of us in the same room, man. It'll be ugly for them.
Yeah, why they won't pull up over here though? Not a coincidence.
Huh?
Why they won't pull up over here?
They be scared, bro, because they know we're gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna pinpoint them. I'm gonna pick on the one topic, bro, because you didn't say nothing, bro. Look, no, because you're being disingenuous.
You just
look,
said Gambia is in Negro land.
No,
look.
200
miles from Negro land,
bro. Stop.
The whole got lines cut up, bro.
There's nothing to say.
It's at least 25 different.
No, look.
Principalities.
All right, you want me to address it, right? It, right? Okay, now look, just like you ended, we can see there's different regions in Negro land, but it's all Negro land because it's around the Niger River. That's why. That's it, bro. End of it. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes on this shit.
Okay,
I'm not. There's
really. Ask you what question? What language?
The point is proven.
What
root words? That's why That's why all got the same color, brother. It's the same color.
We are not black. We have brown skin. Got the same color. One more time. What language is y'all shit? What language is Negro?
It's not a single language in that whole large span, bro.
Exactly.
Multiple ethnic groups.
I asked y'all a language where Negro.
Hold on, Root. Stop, bro.
Wow, y'all won't even let me ask a question.
Hold on, let him, bro. He just came to the panel. You've been up here. I let you talk. Let him say something, bro. Why I gotta do that with you every couple seconds? Like that? Come on, bro.
No, I'm actually busy, but no, it's multiple groups. Right. It's multiple groups, bro. Just I'm gonna send a link just showing the multiple groups in that region of the planet. That's south of the Sahel. That's the driest region of the planet, south of the Sahara Desert. So all that region is called Negro land in that yellow. And it's a multitude of different groups. A lot of us come from that region. About 22 million of us come from that region. That's Mali, that's Senegal, that's Gambia, all that region. A lot of different kingdoms, a lot of different ethnic groups. different languages.
Why is it that, like when we got like the rest of the dry worlds and like in America we have a desert too, and we have rivers over there with creeks and canals, and our ancestors built our shit up, and we have cities over there that people that's indigenous and aboriginal to them lands built, like Chicago and Washington D.C. Now, why are these lands, as you call it, the most driest lands in the world? Why don't they have cities and stuff in them, bro?
Hold on. See, look, stop, bro. You cannot claim Washington, D.C. as Aboriginals built it. Benjamin Banneker is a person of African descent. I showed you this.
Where did he come from in Africa, sir?
Bro, his father came from Guinea.
Where in Guinea, sir?
Bro, who knows? We don't know. I don't know at this point in time, but I don't know. But that doesn't matter. We know. But listen, look. We clearly know. Check this out. We clearly know his grandmother brought 2 Africans. One of them she had a child with. We know that for sure. And then guess what? That child. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That child. Be quiet, bro. Bro, stop. That child was a daughter.
How do we know?
I'm about to tell you. Stop. That child is a daughter, and that daughter married another African, straight from Guinea.
Where does that come from?
Oh, guess what? It comes from their family's genealogists. So now you want to argue their family?
Just tell me when I can rebut you.
You want to? No, I just want to. I'm asking you a question. You want to argue their family?
I'm saying
that goes against what y'all said.
You don't know in Africa where they came from, so I just glad you admit that.
Bro, I gave you a place, Guinea. You don't see Guinea on this map?
Guinea?
Bro, it doesn't matter. Who knows? I don't know.
It don't matter.
At this point in time, no, it doesn't know. No,
so
at this point,
don't come from cities?
We're talking about a continent.
We're
talking about a continent.
Because I just want to rebut that Benjamin Banneker made a city, the greatest city ever made in the Western Hemisphere.
And he's of African descent, yes.
Why aren't there no cities in Africa like that?
Because they was colonized, that's why.
So, bro, bro, here's the problem. Y'all don't know the history of Africa, bro. It's incredible cities, especially in that region. That was actually the power center of the planet for the 14.
You said it was the driest
Hold on, bro.
Don't interrupt them. Let them go.
That was the power center of the planet for the 14th and the 15th century. The power center of the planet, the wealthiest region of the whole entire planet. There's multiple sources that show that was the wealthiest region. It was paved roads. It's all different kinds of things. People just don't know the history and they're not curious. And here's the funny thing about that region. Those people, Senegal, Gambia, Mauritania, they were called Moors, right? And y'all always talk about Moors. That's the region that they refer to as Moors, as well as North Africa. So It's just knowing the history, bro. Angola.
Now I'm gonna ask you this: when you say that, y'all just said that land is the most stretched land, it's the most desolate, desertless land. And it's been like that for 3,000 years, and it only has one river.
Bro, I didn't say that.
Please
stop deflecting, brother.
I'm saying, can I please pull up one city or one ruin of anything great over there?
I'm gonna send a link, bro. What I said
absolutely, it's plenty of shit there.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Yeah, to the north.
Why don't y'all pull it up?
We'll send it, but you're not gonna.
No, pull it up, or y'all lying.
All right, I'm gonna pull up, but listen. To the north of that
like
is the Sahara Desert.
My history is a liar. All that bullshit you just said. If you can't pull it up, you're lying.
Okay.
What do you want to see? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Words? What's
the great empire of the desert? He said the richest empire of the 1600s. Like, nigga, you can't even got 2 rivers over there.
I said the 14th century. It was the wealthiest region of the planet.
Bro, it gotta have a city with it.
I'm going to show the sources, bro. And then secondly, in terms of to rebuttal Benjamin Banneker, he also wrote a letter to Thomas Jefferson in 1791. So on August 19th.
I showed him that, bro.
He wrote a letter literally stating, "I am of African descent." And his eulogy.
Why didn't he go build a city in Africa?
Hold on, bro. That's his
I'm
word.
asking you simple questions.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
You keep saying hold on, but you're deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. Listen, if we showing facts about what the man said about his own heritage, how is that a deflection, bro?
Sir, you went on a ramble talking about an empire in Africa that was from
And
the
I'm going to
1400s to
follow up with the
whenever.
source,
All
bro.
I ask you to do
I'm not
is
going to do
tell
it while
not
I'm
a
talking.
coincidence,
Yo,
but
root
pull up
words,
any
root
type of
words,
source,
root
man.
words, root
Read
words.
that,
Come
man.
on, man. Take a breath, man.
This is not a coincidence. Y'all checked us on our information. He said that y'all was great in the 14, 15, 16, 1700s. I said, can he please let you Google anything that could back that statement up? That's all. That's all.
So Africa had some great empires. They had 3.
Y'all gonna have to back this shit up. Like we gotta back
So
ours
look,
up now.
hold on. So you had the Ghana Empire, with the Mali Empire,
Benin.
I think they're gonna say the Songhai. Yeah, Songhai Empire. So those are
All
ones
in
we
that
could start
region.
with right there. Those are ones we could
All in
start
that
right
region.
there. And they're all in the same area. So like what are you talking about, man? You're just looking for something and it's not there.
You said that it was the something great. I'm asking you for a city. Take me to a city of anything that's a city.
So okay, well, like, you want to see like an ancient city? Like, you ever heard of Tick Tick or whatever it's
I want
called?
to see some ancient ruins, a city,
All right,
something
I got
around
you.
there.
And then you're gonna be quiet
Jesus, talking about something
after.
great, please.
You gonna be quiet after that?
I just want to see it, man.
All
Let's
right.
just see it. Something like Washington D.C. or Chicago or all the other cities that surrounded in America.
Yeah, but Washington D.C. is made by a person of African descent, bro. It's designed by a
I
person of
want you to
African
show me
descent.
something that's like
No.
He is not
We don't.
African
Why?
descent.
Why though? Yes, he is. Yes, he
Hey, can
is.
you please pull up Reconstruction Air so I can show you what happened? He got reconstructed. I'll show you what happened. There was a whole bunch of Europeans reconstructed.
Listen. Can you read what I'm about to put on the screen? Can you read? Yes or no?
Pull
Can you
up
read
some
it? Yep.
evidence of this empire.
I'm just asking. Can you read this, please? Just read this, bro.
You go
please.
ahead, man. I see y'all won't answer my questions. Y'all
No,
talk
we
about all
are
these great
answering
empires.
them.
Can you
But the
please pull up
problem
some
is,
evidence, bro?
this is what you're doing. You're gish galloping is a rhetorical technique in which a person in a debate attempts to overwhelm their opponent by providing an excessive number of arguments with no regard for the accuracy or strength of those arguments. This is you, bro.
Okay.
That's you.
Okay. If you said I don't have no strength, I don't have no excessive number of arguments and
no accuracy, no nothing. You're just jumping around everywhere.
Y'all said that there's a city that's accurate in America that was built by a dark-skinned person named Benjamin Banneker. That's all we know right there. That's the accuracy of that man. Now, I asked y'all, can you put anything that great to Africa? I'm waiting.
All right,
bro.
That's accuracy right there. He don't come from Africa.
All right,
There's nothing
bro.
in Africa like that.
Root words. You asked your question. OHF, he wants to address you. Now, mute up, bro. For real. Don't interrupt him. He didn't interrupt you, so don't interrupt him. Go ahead.
No pictures, huh?
Hold on. If he don't want to go, I can go. I thought he wanted to say.
Where are the
OHF,
pictures at, bro? We ain't
hold
talking
on.
about
I got
Egypt,
you.
man. We talking about in
Yo,
West Africa. Y'all ain't
mute
gonna
up,
take us
bro.
to West. You
Mute
ain't gonna
up.
take us to Egypt now. No.
Mute
We
up.
talking about
Mute
West
up.
Africa, bro. Now y'all leaving and going to East Africa, huh? Where we ain't
Ooh,
from.
what do you see? Where is this at? Do you know where this is at? And
man,
hold
why
on,
can't you
stop.
just pull up a city in Ghana?
Hold on, stop.
Damn.
Nah, for real, stop, bro. Because first of all, y'all do this because y'all talk about shit in Mexico. Y'all ain't from fucking Mexico. If we want to talk about Egypt, we can. It's on the continent, but we don't need to. We don't.
I said
So I'm over.
D.C.
Hold on,
and Chicago,
stop.
sir.
You cannot talk about
Washington, D.C.
Washington.
and Chicago.
Bro, Benjamin Banneker is African.
Prove it.
I already did. I got a whole video for you. What are you talking about? I showed you the video. You're in the
Why
video.
don't you ever pull up Reconstruction Air?
Hold on. You are the star of the video on Benjamin Banneker.
Why can't you rebut Reconstruction history?
No,
why can't you ever talk about that?
But you asked for a city. You asked for a city in West Africa, right?
I'm still waiting for y'all to bring up a city.
He don't see what I got it up here. You don't want to be quiet.
So we can see the city.
I'm gonna show you if you can shut up.
I don't want to see no writings.
Yo, listen, root words. Shut up, bro. For real. You want to see it? Then mute up. So, like I said, this says state building in ancient West Africa from the Tik Neolithic civilization to the Empire of Ghana, 2200 BC to 1200 AD. Now he just wants to see pictures. So I am going to read shit right now. But they're talking about this area over here. Hold on, let me get this out of here. So dog tick chick, right? So he want to see ruins and he want to see buildings. So here goes some ruins for him. So it says the whatever regional center in dog tick chick ruins, the perimeter wall 2 meters high and enclosed dozens of compounds, the smallest measuring 75 meters squared and the largest 2,394 meters squared. Right. So we got a bunch of stuff from the BC since he wants to just do the liquor shit. So we got this building here, old section of Dia in Mali. The ancient city has been intimately settled since the 9th century BC. So this is in Mali, again, West Africa. Here we're talking about Ghana. So I don't know when they talk about there's nothing over there. There's plenty of old stuff. There's plenty of new stuff. People always been there, so I don't get it. He's just wasting time asking about where's the stuff at. Here we got trade routes, West African trade routes in the 17th century. Most of these were already firmly established by the 11th century.
There's nothing to trade over there. It's a desert.
No, look, he said, look what they're trading. They're trading gold, copper, salt. But he says there's nothing to trade.
Nothing, bro.
Yo, no, stop, bro.
Is he here on the part where it says they're the wealthy?
You just said gold is nothing, bro. You said gold is nothing.
I want to ask you to pull up. Gold
the cognitive dissonance is crazy.
Copper. You can't eat salt. Y'all have
It's
no
crazy.
food over there.
Oh, you want to see? So okay, now he wants to move the goalpost to food.
No,
when is it gonna stop?
I want you to pull up the blueprint of Washington D.C.
Why it's made by Africans?
Why can't you look at our shit?
So,
bro,
all I asked to do is pull up the blueprint of fucking Washington D.C. That's all, bro.
Okay.
No, now that's what you're asking. Now it's something different.
Okay, let's stay to that.
Just like you just said this before, because you don't want me to go on this.
No crabs in Africa, bro. Pull up a map of Africa. Y'all have one river. There's nothing
you
that
gotta
comes
stop,
from Africa,
bro.
We came over there in the 1800s.
Hold on, root word.
Bro, you're gonna kick me off if you're gonna keep moving forward, bro. This ain't fair.
Hold on. No, that's what
I can show you where we came over there and taught y'all how to farm, bro. We taught y'all how to farm. You're moving forward.
Hold on, stop, bro. Stop. You didn't know. Oh, okay. Can you source that up? You taught us how to farm where?
When we came over there to Freetown in the 1800s,
where
y'all didn't have no farms over there.
In the 18, all right, stop it. Hold on.
Yeah,
all right, hold on.
Root
word, stop.
Real quick. Do you want me to pull it up? You won't even pull up nothing for me. All I asked
put
you
it
to do
in.
is pull up the blueprint of Washington, D.C. so I could show you Aboriginal history. You scared.
All right.
Just pull up
it's made by...
the blueprint of Washington, D.C. That's all.
Hold on. Can you stop it? Bro. So hold on. We got two new people that they've been on the panel. They ain't get to say nothing. The I Am and Lucky. Andy, you in the back. I'm gonna get to you when I can. I got you though. But I Am was first. I Am, you want to say something? And then Lucky's after that. We got to start spreading the mic around.
Yeah, peace, man. I'm just listening. I'm just trying to see if I can learn something new, man. Something fresh, some truth. Learn not nothing new, but truth, should I say? Learn some new truth. Some new truth.
I got a question after Lucky. Not a coincidence.
All right.
And I apologize to the panel too, though, because he do be calm, though. I apologize. I'm just a little excited.
Yeah, let's spread it around a little bit, man. Yo, Lucky, what's good, bro? You got something to talk about? You want to bring to the table?
No, what's good, family? I'm shopping right now. I'm in Publix. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay.
I'll probably be back to the house in like 5-10 minutes. But I'm just listening.
All right,
what's up, Root Word?
Hey, not a quiz. I got a question though, man. Where you get that map from, man? Where you get that map from that you were showing, or about 5-10 minutes ago?
Oh, you could just look up a map of Negro Land. You'll see a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, how accurate is that map? I mean, is that a legitimate map?
Yeah, it's a legitimate map. It's a map that was used back then. They had maps from early. That was, I think, the one I was showing from 1710. They got one. Others in the 1700s. They got others in the 1600s.
Okay, so the Aboriginal community don't agree with that map or something?
Of course they don't. They deny everything.
What map though?
Negro land map, brother.
I gotta see the map though that got cities on it.
You seen it? It's right here. What are you talking about? See,
Yeah,
this is what they do.
That map right
That's
there.
what they do.
Yo, not a coincidence. He wants you to give him an address too, though. You wanna,
yeah.
No.
Okay, so that's an official. So not a coincidence.
He
That's
said they want to address too.
that's an
That's from
official map.
We're gonna have addresses over there, but y'all gonna put our Aboriginal history over there. We at least have addresses over here. We don't come from the Igbo tribe, and we don't come from desolate lands.
Yeah, he said they gotta have a zip code on it, brother.
Hold on. Let's not run too far. YK said he has.
I could trade back and forth with this part monkey though if he want to.
Hold on. Yo, Root Words, you said that y'all taught Africans how to farm the land. So what was they eating prior to the 1800s? How did they survive?
You show me anything in the 1800s.
No, bro. That's a simple question. It's a simple question.
I answered it with this. Can you produce anything, any pictures in the 1800s and early 1900s that civilized?
This galloping. Your guess. There you go. They go to Gallup. We're gonna flood them with 1,000 questions. So I won't address the first one. Now, are you telling me? Hold on, brother.
What was the question again?
So you didn't even hear my first question?
No, I didn't.
All right, cool. So what were the people in Africa eating prior to the 1800s if y'all showed them how to farm the land?
The people in West Africa wasn't eating nothing because there wasn't no cities over there because y'all haven't shown none. And all
so they did. So they died out then.
Wow, I'm almost done. I am almost done, YK. I am almost done, bro. I'm trying to answer your question and showing you that you won't answer mine. You cannot eat or farm nowhere without cities, like Benjamin Banneker taught y'all. You can't prove a city to me, so y'all didn't even have farmlands there. I digress. Y'all didn't have none. That's what I'm saying.
So how are there still people on the African continent if they didn't have no food to eat?
I didn't say African continent. I said West Africa.
Oh, well, West Africa.
Why can't you prove any cities in West Africa?
Next question.
That's all I'm saying. You saying there was farms without cities? Okay, I'm waiting.
Yo, he said you need cities in order to eat. That's the dumbest shit I heard in my life.
He sounded delirious right now.
Name any part
of he really believed it. And the saddest thing about it, he really believed this shit.
Okay, I'm just asking y'all, can y'all name any part of the world except for West Africa that don't have cities? I'm waiting.
That don't have cities? What are you talking about?
Shit, Antarctica.
Will you have
Antarctica even got cities, got Greenland even got cities.
Will you
y'all
so
don't
West
have no cities in
yes they
West
do,
Africa.
bro.
There's no ports in West Africa.
Yes,
that
okay.
is a desolate land until the Aboriginals went over there.
Root word. You're not saying nothing, bro. Like
Sir,
what?
I
Like
said y'all have no source
you're
of
not saying
survival
nothing
over there until we went over there.
So hold on. Let me say something.
No source of survival.
He what he keeps trying to do is deflect. So we know that there's people over there that's been over there. You know, I don't even know why we're trying to argue that, but like when we look at the documentation, like this is a good website. People need to get this, and you can really look through this shit. It's called Virginia Untold. So no, it's really what the fuck is this shit called?
But y'all still won't pull up a city in the Western Hemisphere.
Man, we're not being stuck on that no more. This what y'all want to deflect, bro. Like we said, the records are here, and these are all records of Negroes being enslaved in America.
Where did they come from?
Well, they came from Africa, like I showed you, bro.
Okay, if you say they came from the hut, if you say they came from the bush,
bro,
I will agree with you. But if you don't say that, sir, you got to say we came from somewhere.
Root words. They came from all over the coastal and central parts of Africa, bro. You can't get around it. Stop.
I can name 10 cities in Central Africa.
Root. Stop. So if you can name them, you know they there. So why are we going back and forth?
Africa, bro.
All right, case closed. You just killed yourself. You not.
So
why
I'm
not?
asking you, did we come from
because you hate yourself. No, stop. We're not doing
okay,
that.
so not a coincidence.
I'm asking you a simple question. Did we come from a bush in Africa?
Hey, Words, but what's wrong? Words, what's wrong with the map? I want to know what is the Aboriginals? Why they got a problem with that map?
There's no cities there.
That don't sound right.
No, so Look, all these names for places. Look, all these names for places, but these none of these are cities. It ain't no simple shit. He just making shit up.
Sunset cities over there.
He just making shit up, man.
Yo, not a coincidence. What year is that map from? What year is that map from?
It says 1710.
So he want a 17 map to be something like a 2023 map,
exactly.
Right? That's ridiculous, brother.
They dig, listen, they reach for anything, and he think he has like a talking point, and he really doesn't. That's the problem.
Okay, so now the question: what was the name of that area before it was called Negro Land, man?
It was whatever the people called it. I know certain groups in Nigeria, they called their area Ife land. I don't think that the people in whole never got together and was like, yo, what are we gonna name this whole continent? I think they had names for places where they lived, but not the whole continent. White people named it after.
No, just the area. In 1800 and 1700 that I got that whole continent and Atlantic Ocean called Ethiopia, Ethiops.
That's fine. That's fine.
Which means darkened land, black land.
It's no.
No, but look,
it's some ridiculous nonsense. To correct you real quick, bro. Everybody can quickly verify from the Library of Congress a 16th century map of Africa. The whole entire landmass is called Africa by the 16th century. So don't come here with that Ethiopia. Ethiopia encompasses Cameroon, most of Southern Africa, and a large swath of Central Africa. That's what Ethiopia was. You're not going to find.
So you saying the whole world was calling it an English name, sir?
So what I'm saying was the term Africa applied to the landmass called Africa. And what you can do is you can verify with a 17th century map, a 16th century map.
Look, I got look.
Everybody was calling
look at the screen. Look, let me show you. This is the 1500s right here.
They was called Anglo land, man.
Look, this. Hold on, stop. Let me show you. Hold on, be quiet, bro. Look. Let me show you. This is a map from 1584. Right? You can look up the person who made it and all that. This is the name of the map, right here. Right? We can clearly see that means Africa. So this is in 1584. Right? We can look at this is from 1644. We can clearly see right here. Africa Novio description. New description of Africa. That's what that means.
If you go back to that, you quickly took it off because it showed half that place called Ethiopia, just like every map in that
Ethiopia
map
section,
it called
bro.
Atlantic Ocean, the Ethiopian Sea. It was called the Ethiopian Sea. If you pulled that back up.
The map is called Africa. You look at the label of the map. The map is called Africa, though, bro. The map is called Africa.
Not because
naming the continent. All you gotta do is look at
just look up an 1800 Ethiopia map, bro. Y'all don't even know what language.
So look, like I was saying, the maps are titled Africa, brother.
It said Africa new definition. That's what it is.
No, new description. New description.
New description of Africa is the new description.
Of Africa, bro. Like that's what it is.
New description.
Like stop it, bro. Stop it.
Why do it got new description with Africa?
Look, bro, these is all maps of Africa. Look. They go to 1710 map. They go, look, 1737. Bro, it's Africa, bro.
Somebody throw him a lifeguard, bro. He drowning.
Africa, bro. 1737. Like what you're doing is horrible. And I know you understand that you're just dead wrong.
That map,
I know you understand it.
Why do them places keep
changing? It's not changing. It's not changing. It's the same map or the same place. Like we can just go. Like what OHF is telling you, you need to listen because you're dead wrong.
I mean, it's go good going back and forth.
And this is nothing but examples. Look, this is 300 years of maps telling you that it was called Africa, and you don't want to accept it. That's terrible.
Why don't you pull up the map of Ethiopian Sea? The continent of Ethiopia and the Ethiopian
Bro, it
Sea.
doesn't change. What is it going to change? What is that supposed to change? Nothing.
Africa wasn't around because that's called Anglo land. That's called the land of the Anglos. So English wasn't around back then. Show that map, bro. English wasn't around in the 1500s, sir.
Yo, root words, just give it up, bro. Just come on, bro.
Show that map.
Moors just failed in the 1500s. In 1500s, France and Spain was around, but France wasn't around and England wasn't around. So quit bringing languages to the people that wasn't around with them times. Out of grace.
This is
Yeah, you should digress.
What's up, fake ass Indian? What's up, YK?
It was good.
So, what are you guys are talking about?
The pseudoisms of the Aboriginal community.
Exactly.
Like, yo, hold on. Did y'all hear A1 say the Mayan calendar? I wish Lucky was here because he said it to Lucky. He said the Mayan calendar was 25,000 years old.
Heard it.
That is the dumbest shit I ever heard, dude. I'm not Mayan, so I don't really know that much about the culture. I mean, I know a little bit about the culture, but I know it's similar to our culture, though. You know what I mean?
Yo, when you start cooking A1, that's when they want to try to remove you. Not a coincidence. You peep that, right?
Yeah, I call him out every day. He can't fuck with me, bro, at all. Like, he's terrible.
What tribe is A1 from? Hey, not a coincidence.
Yeah.
What tribe is he from? Like A1, his fake pseudo tribe.
They don't say. They just say they Negroes from America. They try to hijack. They try to turn Black Americans into Indians.
We is because we made the cities. We don't come from tribes. We come from cities, buddy. Area code.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
what city do you come from? What city do you come from, dude?
I come from Columbus. My grandma come from Newark, where the Hebrew stones is. So that put us back
a
couple thousand years, right?
The Hebrew stones.
I'm asking you that, Dr. Andy. Like, my grandma come from Newark, Ohio, where they find the Hebrew stones at. So how long has that city been there, sir?
It's a Hebrew stone. So when did your grandmother?
Where they find Hebrew stones at now?
Yo,
he's gish galloping. He's gish galloping, dude.
Root word. When did your grandmother get to Ohio? I know mine's went to Ohio in about late 1920s, early 1930s. When my great grandmother, she was born in Georgia, but she died in 1933 in Ohio, in Hamilton, Cincinnati.
I'm saying
how far is Cincinnati from you?
Probably about 2.5 hours.
Right. So I know my people, they came from Georgia, they came from Macon, and they moved up there, and then they came to New York. When did your peoples come up there?
No, my people always been there, brother.
Your people never been here.
My people ain't
no. Your people never came here, dude.
Dr. Andy, I mean, I ain't half pink, bro. Let me tell my history, bro.
Okay, tell your history.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because my people don't come from that slave history. That ain't Aboriginal history. Okay, your people all jumped off a slave boat down south and just keep running. My people built these cities and always been here. That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Or who you saying built the city?
My people built those cities.
Yo, root words. You got any family in St. Louis?
All right, hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. This guy, he said his. What about this? Hey,
hold on, yo, Andy. I'm gonna bring you back. Just hold on. I'm gonna bring you back.
Who's that brother that just said his people built the cities?
Me, I'm root
words. No, not you. The other one.
I just put him in the back real quick. I had to bring somebody else.
Oh, I was about to say who is this?
Yeah, I'm in here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
I
just wanted
who's that?
It's me, Weibo.
I talked to you before. You know.
No, I just came in. I was talking in the chat, man. That's all.
Oh, okay. What's good? You got something to add to it?
No, I don't want to, fight, and I just wanted to just, speak some knowledge into the ear to my people. You know what I mean? That's all.
Whether right or wrong, man.
All right, hold on, everybody, real quick. We gotta do this real quick. I just noticed something.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No, not you. Hey, not a.
So yeah, Tashana, remember, you ran, nigga. You scared to death. You scared to death. That's all he was like. He just weak, man.
Well, Not a coincidence, man. I'm
so
not
let's
trying to
get to
change the subject, but you can get back on it if you want. I just got another question. You never answered my question. Why would your people, if they from Africa, if they kidnap, why would a kidnapped person want to stay in the area of their kidnappers?
Okay. All right. I did answer that question. And when I drew your attention to what the conversation was amongst the black people in the 1800s. When they had when certain ones had the opportunity to leave, they didn't want to leave because they didn't want to leave the rest of the black people who was still enslaved. And I showed you how they was talking about that. So, and then by the time everybody did get free, they're like, yo, we've been here so long, we are Americans. And that was the sentiment of the people at that time.
Oh, okay. So okay, I got that. But so I think that's when we get cut off. So you said that they decided, okay, now we are Americans. So, but you're still in the land of your captors.
Yeah, but they decided that because you got to understand, they knew that they're different they're a bunch of different Africans, which created what is Black Americans today. They know they can't just go to one place in Africa and be like, this is my home, because they know they're from many places.
I got you. Not a coincidence. Now that's a good point. What I had said, but my response to that was, they can go there and just develop a whole new territory for those people who came to, they've been in America for so long.
Well,
and now
look, they tried it. Some of them did try it. Some of them said no, they didn't want to. They did try it separate. They tried it separate from the ACS. They tried it. They had their own little committee with their own people. I could show that. But
you said, wait a minute. I'm saying they should have. I mean, they could go back. They could have went back to Africa, where a territory where nobody's living on, not areas of Africa where
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why? When they're already here, they got great grandparents buried in, and they got family cemeteries already.
No, I got you, but let me.
Listen. They chose. Listen, you have to just accept it. They chose not to go.
But
and they told you why.
Why wouldn't they want to go?
I am.
You know what I'm saying?
I am. You got a wife?
No, man. I'm not white. I don't have no wife.
No, all right, cool. Now I want you to go to somebody in your family and just bring up the idea of, say, yo, I want to move to Africa. Go to everybody you know that you love dearly and just bring the idea up and see the response you get.
They gonna say no because they know they ain't African, bro.
Hey, but check this out. Hold on. So watch this.
I'm gonna bring you right back.
What I'm saying is that why would a person, like, if somebody get kidnapped, right? They're gonna want to go home. They want to, if they can get free, the first thing they're gonna do, they're gonna want to go home.
Right.
They don't want to stay. They're not gonna want to. Hold on. They're not gonna. Let me just make this last point.
We lost that connection.
Why would they want to stay and risk getting hung and burnt on?
Tashawn, come on. Hold on, Tashawn. We lost that connection to Africa. After generation, we don't feel connected anymore to that land.
No, I feel that point. That's a good point. No, that's a good point.
Wait. That's a great point. So we don't feel connected. Why the fuck is y'all niggas still trying to connect over there, bro?
No, that's not what we're doing. No.
That's exactly what y'all doing.
What we doing is trying to keep the history that y'all trying to get rid of.
Fact.
What history?
All the history yo, listen. I'm about to tell you right now. Hold on. Stop. The history is how, just for one example, how y'all try to turn all these black inventors to Aboriginals when they're really people of African descent.
How can you prove? For one, how can you prove that they're African descent? And the second question is, what inventions have Africans invented on the continent of Africa? That
No.
And can you name? Hold on, wait, no. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish and I'm gonna mute up. I ain't finished my question. I'm gonna mute up after this. Name me, not my question, my statement. Name me some African inventors, the inventions, and those inventions that's still being used today. Name them. On the continent of Africa.
No, I'm not naming it because
you can't, because it don't exist.
I don't have to. Yes, it do.
Because it don't exist.
First of all, stop. I can name plenty of inventions that's on the continent of Africa.
Name them.
No, be quiet. That has nothing to do with whether we came from Africa or not, and what the
it does.
It does not. No,
yes,
it
does.
No, it doesn't.
How does it make sense for the slaves to create all this shit, and the free people in Africa ain't creating shit where all the so-called resources are. Make that
Yo,
make sense.
Tyshawn, what does that have
Okay,
to
but
do
say,
with
hold
us
on,
being
no,
of
no, but look,
African
just
descent,
just
brother?
answer that question though, y'all. I think that's a good. I mean, y'all might not like the question, but just try to answer that intelligently.
I am. Let me break it down to you. This is what they do. If we talking about this, don't talk about that. We talking about, are we from Africa? Do we originate from Africa?
No, we don't.
Wait, hold on, brother. Hold on. What they invented is a totally different topic. That's deflection. Let's focus on the history.
Bro.
It is.
Bro, how the fuck?
Okay, but it might be, it might be
sense.
deflection. But go ahead and answer the question. If it's an easy answer, just answer it. Just answer it, man.
Right?
No, because
I would answer that.
You know why? Because hold on, what that does is takes us off the matter at hand, and that's us being originated from Africa.
The matter at hand is you niggas trying to say we're African.
Stop. Everybody mute up real quick. Mute up. Chill. Look, because like I tried to say, this is my point. He wants to make these Black American inventors not say that they're African. He wants them to be Aboriginal.
African.
Be quiet.
Be quiet.
Oh, I am. I'm about to. No, I'm about to prove it.
Go ahead.
Do you see what's on the screen? Do you see what's on the screen? Okay.
Yep.
Can you just read the title? You don't got to read everything. Can you read the title?
To Thomas Jefferson from Benjamin Banneker, August 19, 1791.
So is Benjamin Banneker a Aboriginal or African?
He's from here.
Okay. So why would he say that let's I'm gonna go to it. Look, sir, I freely and cheerfully acknowledge that I am of the African race. Why would he say that if he
They was brainwashed at that time?
No, wait, no.
Hold on. I'm about I'll answer for you.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake.
You know I'm surgical with
that was cute. That was weak though. That was weak. Okay, let me respond. Let me respond to that.
I mean, that
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No.
Bro, okay, that's okay. You being corny.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that.
This nigga's corny as hell.
I'm not doing that.
He running now. He running from that source he just pulled.
Ain't nobody running. Look.
Now, do you have the original letter that he wrote? The original letter.
It is a transcript.
Oh,
that's
so
good
transcripts.
enough. You have nothing else.
Changed. So transcripts could be.
No,
hold on, wait.
No,
so transcripts could be changed, right?
Ain't no conspiracy theories over here, bro. You gotta
come
and prove.
Because if it say African, he probably said Negro. He said Negro race. He said Negro. He didn't say African. He said Negro. He said Negro.
Hold on. Can you share your screen? Hold on. Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen?
I'm on a
share your screen. Share your screen, or put the link in the back chat, or be quiet. If you can't have provide a link, don't say shit. Give me the link or shut the fuck up.
Give
me the link or shut up.
How you gonna ask me something? Then mute me, bitch.
Give me a link or shut up.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. You up here lying. Show the original transcript.
Not a coincidence. You know what though? Now you remember when you pulled that source that they had that convention and they came together.
Hold on, stop. Why are you changing it? We're not talking about the Negro conventions. We talking about Benjamin Banneker.
It was called what?
Negro convention? Him saying no, that has nothing to do with that. He wasn't even alive. Benjamin Banneker wasn't even alive for the Negro convention.
And guess what? So, when Benjamin Banneker was alive, they weren't calling them Africans. They was calling them Negroes.
So why would he say he's
they was calling the people here?
He's of the African
bro, that's
race?
a transcript. That's not the original fucking document, bro.
No, we're not doing that.
Are you fucking retarded?
We're not doing that. Listen, this is because guess what?
No, are you retarded? That's a
this is from the National Archive. Look,
okay, show the original.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Listen, brother, we're not doing that.
Hey, no, not a coincidence. No, what I was saying, I was about to confirm what you're doing. I was saying that when they had that convention, they wouldn't need to meet to figure out if they want to go back home or not if they was not from Africa.
Checkmate.
So, I mean...
Hey, I have a question.
Hold on, say that again.
Can y'all show me any...
Hold on, no. Hold on, stop. Hold on, I got you. Yo, Matt, Lotus, you next. I got you. Let me just finish this. Give me 2 seconds. So we have Benjamin Banneker here saying he's of the African race. Hold on, stop. No, it's transcript means it was copyright. Okay, you don't know what it is. So now we have Benjamin Banneker's genealogy, right? So here, let's just read something real quick about his genealogy, since y'all want to play these all these games. So it says, from their descendants genealogists. His grandmother Molly Walsh was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented and farmed some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, whom she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Banaki or Banaka, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African, a man from Guinea who'd been enslaved, baptized as Robert, and freed.
So what was his name before he got baptized?
You.
What was his name before he got baptized?
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
This shit is
African names. Because listen,
hold on. Let me bring something up real quick. Yo, not a coincidence.
Yo, YK, come on.
Hold on. Let me bring something up real quick. You see what they do every time you check them? They go to another question.
You ain't checking shit. You showed a transcript.
What is hold on. What his nickname is?
Show the original
no.
shit.
What's the birthmark on his neck?
Go back to it.
Bro,
go back to that screen y'all just had up. Go back to that screen y'all just had up.
This is crazy.
Can you read the screens? Read the screens.
At this point, you got more. You got more. You showing some resources now. Eh?
That nigga ain't
and he's just talking,
that
right?
Nigga
and he's just talking.
That nigga showed
just talking, bro.
That nigga showed
all they do is deny.
I mean, the transcript is okay as long as it hasn't been changed.
No, a transcript has been changed. DIM. They was calling themselves. They was calling those people Negroes back in the day. Niggas from America.
What's the Negro? What's the etymology of the word Negro?
There was no African race.
What's the etymology of the word Negro?
Bro, Negro means dark skin.
What's the from where?
Negro means dark skin.
No. Negro means
from
black.
Where?
That's it. Negro means
what? It means black. Okay, is your skin black? Is your skin black? Is anybody's skin black? Is anybody's skin black?
Hold on.
So anybody's skin black?
Hold on. Read this.
Read this, Tyshawn.
Yo, Tyshawn, read that. Tyshawn, read that. Right, Tyshawn, read that.
Members of a dark skin race.
Of where?
Nobody's black. Nobody's
of
black.
Where? Of
Nobody's
where?
Black.
Of where?
Nobody
read that.
You said black.
It says black. It says black.
Nobody's black. Dark skin, bro.
All right, so this is what you do. Hold on. So every time, hold on. Repeat this. So every time a European say they seen a black person of color, throw that shit out.
Right.
Every time they talk about swarthy black, throw that shit out.
Right.
So so your skin is black. That's what you said.
Yeah. Let me just say one thing. Y'all. Let me just say one thing because I know a lot of y'all. We've been chit chatting, but look, all that black and Negro crap originated from Africa. When a white man was colonizing, let me finish. When a white man was colonizing Africa, and the Arabs was colonizing Africa, guess who taught them how to do that? The black Moors. Now, before white people came out the Caucasus Mountains, black people came over there. The Moors civilized them and taught them everything they fucking know. So they came and taught them, and then all that doctrine and shit, we was going against the Africans over here before the white man even exists. It's biblical. So y'all gotta really set back and just think about like doing your genealogy. Because if you do your genealogy, you will see that you got Indians in your family. And then you will see that you got land over here. Africans didn't come over here and buy no land. They don't got no land in their land. It's Indian territory. Most of this land that y'all on right now, if you punch in the zip code, you would punch in and you would see that you want Indian land.
Yeah,
hold on, stop. So hold on. You would be on if you punch in. Listen, hold on, stop. Hold on, come on. Go ahead, finish.
This is just for knowledge, bro. This is not to go against what you believe in. What you believe in, that's on your belief.
I don't believe in shit. I know.
Stop jumping in, Tyshawn.
All right, let me get back to what I'm going.
No, you can't, nigga. Now, if you want the same respect, listen, I don't care about you want people to be quiet when you talk, then you should be quiet. That's it. If you want the right time, then that's it. You get what you give, my nigga.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, Wabo.
All right, but look, this is what I'm saying. If everybody in here, I'm talking about if you're a black American if you in this room right in this party right now, what y'all need to do is start doing your genealogy. And if you connect your forefathers or grandparents to Africa, then you can claim that shit. But there's a lot of us doing our genealogy and finding out that we got nothing but Aboriginal Americans here that never went to Africa.
Hold on,
Wabo.
Exactly.
Let me finish. We are the
copper-colored.
Bro. Listen, let me finish. We are the copper-colored Aborigines found here by the white people because the black people already knew we was over here.
Negro de terror.
So,
not a coincidence.
Now, let me get one more thing. The curses that was put upon us, and I know a lot of us don't want to go there, but we disobeyed. I know a lot of people don't believe in God, but I do. We disobeyed the Most High, and those curses came upon our people. All right, African people still got their languages and their culture. We the only ones that got stripped from everything. We are lost people, and the only way you will understand or understand what's going on is by going through your genealogy.
Bro, you long-winded like a motherfucker.
All right, reading
those
books, bro.
Hey, not a coincidence. What Negro de terror mean?
Huh?
No, let's go back to that genealogy though.
Hold on. It means blacks of land. Hold on.
Oh, black.
Hold on. Everybody. Hold on. Lotus been waiting very patiently. We gotta let him say something. Lotus, you there? Let Lotus get in there.
Kwaji, yeah. My grandparents still spoke the language. My grandmother still spoke the language. Yeah, when are y'all gonna bring some traditional Africans to support y'all stories with some oral stories of their people being taken? No Muslim, no Christian, no Catholic, a pure traditional African. Because I got one, and you still haven't played the video of him talking about them fake ass West Africans called Igbo, Hausa, Fulani, Senegambian, Dogon. Killed them off. But I've been waiting for y'all.
Yo, I am. I'm gonna bring you back. I am. I'm gonna bring you back.
Hold on. Can I share a video though? We're gonna talk about that.
Nah, I want to see this video Lotus talking about. That's interesting.
Yep, interview by Kalam L, Teen Titans of Team Osiris. Out there in the UK, interviewed me. It's called African Religions. He went on there, Olabisi Olela Khan, Medicine Man of Lagos, Nigeria, well known. Came on there expressing in detail how people are perpetrating to be a part of what is called Yoruba culture. So it's a whole lot of misinformation about people claiming to be from West Africa that are not from West Africa. Tyron played the other video a couple of times a few years ago of the people saying that they're not from Africa, they migrated there. Sonetta had a West African come on there on his channel, say this shit, the same thing that I've been saying, and the same thing I've been getting from people from over there right now, not from here, but actually over there saying the same thing.
So hold on. So let me ask you a question, brother. Are Africans in West Africa going through the same things that we're going through over here with self-identity? Are they over there worshiping a white Jesus? Have they been colonized as well as us? So because you show me one confused West African saying that we not from over here, does that matter? When I could show you about at least 10 to 20 Africans telling us to come home, brother, come back to Africa. Do you want me to pull up that video?
So they telling us to come home as they come over here. Make that make sense.
Yes.
Hey,
that makes sense to you.
Yeah, I can make it make a whole lot of sense.
Like I said, Olabisi is known. And if you look up the story of the Benin people, they call all them other people foreigners. I could take this to Sudan. I could go all across Sudan. Had a Luo called.
What? I could take you to West Africa. Hold on. I could take you to West Africa. I could take you to West Africa when they telling us to come home. I made a video already.
Because they're working with the French. They're trying to bring people up in there so they can work for the Chinese and the French.
I call that a conspiracy.
That's not a conspiracy. That's what's going on there. I do business.
Conspiracy.
Hey, look, I do business with people over there. They hate their families. They laugh at y'all. They be like, y'all crazy.
All right. So who the people that say we don't come from Africa? Who they working for? Because I could say the same thing. How you know that?
No, they said.
How do you know that?
Man, look.
Move on. Next topic.
Look, the newer people, I do the kind of who I helped build a village out there, helping save children from them retarded ass fucking Janjaweeds, murdering children and old people out in fucking Sudan, expressed in detail how the fucking Dinka are not from there, how the Nuba aren't from there, how the Beja aren't from there, how the Ethiopians aren't even from there, how it's only her people, Luo people, and the 5 elder tribes who have
and are those people and are those people African historians? Are they qualified to speak on African history?
No, they speak on their own history.
Hold on, YK.
History.
If we listen to Lotus, nobody's from Africa. Nobody.
I just
you hear me? He just said nobody's from Africa.
That's a fact.
This is y'all are retarded.
That's a fact.
Black America.
Y'all are fucking retarded.
Bro, the Luo people call all the mother.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee.
And all them
That's
Bantu
all
ass
right.
motherfuckers be
You got
over
your
there
little
hating on
stuff
the
and all
Luo.
that on today.
Yeah,
Hold on,
You know,
bro.
I'm a
Let
little
the
Cherokee
video
too.
play.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you
Come
in
on,
Cherokee
bro. They be
language?
over there hating on the
I
Luo
don't know
people.
as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say,
Why
"Hey,
y'all
black
keep-
brother."
why you keep muting?
Okay.
Go ahead.
I
Huh?
got
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand
come
that?
on. Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Hold on, bro. Bring that shit back.
Forever.
Bring
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit back.
I can't even hear it. Hold on.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee
Anyway.
too. Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Ooh, tomatoes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, big time tomatoes.
You got me? Did you understand
Hey,
that?
Sean, you notice
Yeah,
though
because
they
I
get
like
mad
every
at
time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like
I
to.
actually interview
You know what I'm
people
saying?
from over there and talk to
Yeah.
their tradition.
I'm from Wakanda. Yeah, forever.
Come on, man, you gonna keep playing that shit, bro.
Right. That's all he could do is troll because he ain't got
Yo,
shit else.
coincidence. That's some good shit right there, bro.
He can't do shit but troll, bro.
Yo, but hold on. Nah, ain't no
That's
trolling.
trash.
This is
He can
information.
use garbage.
Look, this ain't trolling. Look, this ain't trolling. When I showed you, this ain't trolling. Look, you can do all that. Look, this ain't trolling.
Nigga, that's a transcript. That's not the
That nigga
original.
ain't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Boo, that's a transcript.
Yeah,
This
get that
ain't
shit out of
trolling,
here.
nigga. This ain't
Hey,
trolling.
they've been mad though. They've been mad. Pan Africans hate Africans. I've been saying this with people from Africa for about good 13 to 15 years. Y'all hate Africans, the real ones. Y'all don't want to hear shit from them. Y'all want to hear about these Muslim, Christian, Catholic motherfuckers that support y'all shit because they're gonna go along with the stories that go along with their doctrine. And they lie about the traditional people over there. Khoisan, they call Khoisan the oldest motherfuckers over there. But I know people that's fucking in their 90s talking about when the Khoisan came in that motherfucker.
You ain't got a source for nothing you saying. He long with
Alright, yo, hold on.
Y'all need to stop it, bro.
Hold on, look.
I want to say something
No,
about that video.
no.
Explain.
Lotus made a claim. Nah, hold on. Lotus made a claim. Lotus, can you stand on your claim at this point in time?
Dude in that video,
Uncle Doki. He's talking about
No,
the
pull it
motherfuckers
up.
came from his land.
No.
And they
Lotus, can you
brought them
pull it
over
up?
there. The British brought the fucking Khoisan over there.
Lotus. Okay, show us. Show us right now.
Hey, not a
And show us
coincidence.
why
Dude in
that's
that
so
video,
significant.
dude in that video said he was in he was from Wakanda. Can y'all tell us where Wakanda is?
Yo, so you can't tell that. Hold on, no, stop.
There's like 5 Wakandas in North America.
Yo, guess what? You can't tell that he was. So what?
Hold on.
He's still,
There's no Wakanda in Africa. They're all in North America. All the Wakandas are in America.
He's trying to find a bright side.
Hold on, whoa,
no,
wait. All the Wakandas are in America.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You want, you got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No.
You can keep playing that. You can keep playing that.
Why are you trying to debate me now?
All the
You ran
Wakandas is
already,
in
nigga.
America.
You ran, nigga.
Not a coincidence. Can you hear me?
You ran.
Can you hear me? You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You ran.
Okay, this is why I want to debate you now, right?
You're a runner.
Listen, all right, can I talk? When you wanted to debate me, I was driving over the road, right? So that would mean I would have to take at least 4 days off the road to get ready for the debate, to set up everything I need. That means I would be taking food out my kid's mouth. Now I drive locally. I'm home every day. So I got time, motherfucker.
No, you already
Now
ran,
let's set
bro.
up a debate.
You
No, I just told.
already ran.
You scared. You scared. Where Wakanda at?
Tell me.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You want, you got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yup, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that.
Play that shit 50 times. Where Wakanda at?
You said I could say what I want.
Where's
You
Wakanda?
said I could
Where's
say what I want.
Wakanda?
You
Where's
ran. You said I could say what I want, nigga. You ran. All right,
Where's
hold on.
Wakanda?
Let's get. Who cares about Wakanda?
Where's
And
Wakanda?
then you be mad I got
Hold on,
traditional
stop.
support.
Let's get
Right.
back to the
Where's
information.
Wakanda?
These
No,
niggas,
where's Wakanda? Where's
y'all
Wakanda?
trying to turn it in. Hold
Nah,
on.
you put up a troll video and you played yourself. So where's Wakanda? Buddy
The
say he's
whole
from
thing is a
Wakanda.
joke.
Where's
The
Wakanda?
whole thing is a joke. The whole
But there's
listen,
actually
bro.
Wakanda in North America, though. Did you know that?
So what?
Oh, you didn't know that. Oh, you didn't know
So
that.
what?
Oh,
So no, who cares?
you
Listen,
didn't know the Black Panther
but you know what you
originates in
didn't know?
America, South
You
America,
didn't
North
know.
America,
Listen, bro,
North
we're
Carolina,
not
South
doing that.
Carolina.
He's true. He's telling
So
the
you
truth.
know what? Listen, nah, he's not telling the truth. Nothing. He didn't know that Benjamin Banneker, who y'all like to say is an Aboriginal and did all this great shit, he is of African descent, and even says he's of African descent. He didn't know that. So all this shit that they be trying to claim is really people of African descent, and that's the problem. That's the problem right there.
That word Africa ain't even ancient like that.
It's old enough.
But look, your body itself is older than Africa.
It doesn't, bro. Does
What are
it
you
change
talking
the
about?
fact that hold on? It doesn't. The name doesn't change the fact that people came from that place. It doesn't change that.
All right, what was that place called in ancient times?
In ancient times, it doesn't matter.
It wasn't called Africa, so how can we be Africans and we ancient people?
All right, what do you call ancient? Can you give a date on ancient? What's ancient? And maybe I can answer your question
Ancient,
better.
I'll say, I will go back to like, all right, I'll say Olmecs. I'll go back to the Egyptians. Who were they? Who were those people? They were those people that look like me and you. So
I don't know if you heard me earlier. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I don't know. I don't believe that in those ancient times that the people collectively came together and was like, oh, we're gonna name the continent this. I believe that the people in whatever area they was in, they might have had names for the locations they was in. I don't think they named the whole continent.
No, but what I'm
No,
saying
I don't
is
think they named the whole continent. No.
Yo, brother, you consider yourself an Aboriginal, brother? Do you consider yourself an Aboriginal? Hold on. Do you consider yourself an Aboriginal?
Yes,
Africans Aboriginal?
Yeah, I'm indigenous.
Are Africans Aboriginal?
So you consider yourself? Hold on. So you consider yourself indigenous? How ancient is that word? How ancient is that word?
Hold on. What does that? What does
No, hold on.
mean?
No. Let the brother answer that question.
What does Aboriginal mean?
Hold on, brother. Is that hold on? Because I'm going.
Right?
If you want, hold on. If you want to deflect,
so Africans would be Aboriginal.
Hold on. One at a time.
All right, let me finish.
One at a time.
Let me talk.
Is the word indigenous?
Hold on, YK, you got it. Hold on, stop. Everybody stop real quick. YK, you got the floor after. You can ask your question. I think Wabo was going to answer it. Tyshawn left. I was going to bring him back. I was going to tell him that you can't just keep cutting people off. If you really here for a conversation, have the conversation. We're old enough to where we can go back and forth, but still check ourselves. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like let's do that, man. And if somebody want to bring something up, whatever, let's do it.
Right.
All right. Cool. Indigenous.
Hold on, Wabo. I'm not finished, brother. So if indigenous is not an ancient word, right? I'm pretty sure sharks is not an ancient word. A shark. But we know sharks is still around. So you get caught up in the name, okay? But what about the people? You just don't get stuck on a name Africa, brother. That's a deflection.
What I'm trying to enlighten you is saying is biblical things happen on this planet that we need to start to do the research. You got white people doing research and they wasn't even here that long, and they telling us who we are. All right, for one. So now we need to get back to our ways and start doing our own thing and doing our own research and figuring this shit out. You know, because I feel like it's deeper than what we think, and they hiding a lot of shit from the Black Americans. And we've been preaching about Africa since I came out my mom's pussy, and I'm pretty sure she's been talking about Africa since she came out her mother pussy. So that being said, they got to focus on Africa. Wearing dashikis and the African coming over here and ain't telling us shit. Ain't giving us no resources. Ain't telling us, wait, let me finish. Ain't telling
No,
us
because
nothing
you
about
hold on. You guess you got your no
ain't
one
telling us
one
nothing
thing at a
about
time. Hold on, brother. Let me tell you what you're doing. You flooding me with different topics. It's called Gish Gallop. So let me address the first thing you said. You basically said that you've learned about Africa since your mother and they've been telling us about it. So was there ever a time in American history where it was forgetting to even acknowledge itself as being an African? Was there ever a time where we was only Europeanized and taught to be in one way and have a European name and a European religion? Was it always Africa, or is this something that's just starting to be popular? And with an honest answer.
I'm gonna answer that honestly. Well, all right. When you see what's happening to us on America, right? I feel like we the only people that's getting killed in the streets like that.
No, brother, that's not the topic. Nope. Stay with the topic, brother. The topic is, was there ever a time when we was forgetting this to claim Africa or our language or anything? Was there ever a time where we was forbidden to be African? Yes or no?
In my gut, yeah. In my gut, I felt like I wasn't African.
Why would you think that?
That wasn't a question, brother. Was there ever a time in history where it was forbidden for us to be anything besides what the European wanted us to be? Even that goes for an Indian.
It was never.
So there was never a time. So where did we get our European name from? Where did we get our religions from? Where did we get our cultures from? See,
Africa,
you're lying, brother.
From Africa, from Muslims. They originated from Africa. What you talking about? That doctrine came from over the boat. It was forced on us. What you talking about? Religion was forced on us. All that shit came from over the boat. Christopher Columbus brought that shit here.
Right. So there was a time where we wasn't able. So there was a time where we wasn't able to be African or practice our African religion. You just made that clear. So why are you saying now? Hold on, brother. So why are you saying now that we've been taught this forever? Why you think grandmother is telling? Why you think? Hold on. Why you think our grandma is telling us we Cherokee? Because we had that identity stolen. It was easy to be an Indian than to be an African who was raped by the white man. Do you understand that? It was easy to say I'm Cherokee than to say my great grandmother got raped.
I don't think you understand, bro. The whole process of them coming over here to the Americas was for gold and land. It was for them to enslave the indigenous people, not Africans. They was enslaving
brother. Indians, that's a whole different topic. We on. Hold on, brother. We not on that. We on. Listen, brother. We on. Was there ever a time in African history, in American history, when we was denied being African? Yes or no? Was there ever a time where
you spoke time in history that black people that was claiming to be Africans was denied, except for the Africans in Africa said we wasn't Africans. The Africans in Africa would tell the black Americans that they are not Africans. The real Africans in Africa.
Hold on. So they wasn't teaching us that we was African in those schools in the 1700s, 1800s. Well, we wasn't even included in schools. So when we did go in school, even today, there's a curriculum. My daughter don't come home telling me about Africa. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Because what I'm about to do. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Because what I'm about to do is chop your head off. My sister, my daughter don't come home from school telling me about Africa. My son don't come home from school telling me about Africa. My other daughter, she don't come. Hold on. Right. So what I'm trying to tell you is, stop trying to tell us that. What I'm telling you is this, brother. We're not being taught about Africa even today.
Hold on. He said that people in Africa, they ain't talking about that we
the real Africans,
hold on.
We are
Listen.
to be with you, particularly our brothers and sisters from the Caribbean and the diaspora. And people from all over Africa, our brothers and sisters from all over Africa. I wish at this point to particularly to apologize deeply on behalf of the chiefs and people of Gold Coast and Ghana for the atrocities, the cruelty, the inhuman treatment that were committed 400 years ago by my ancestors during the Atlantic slave trade.
So we gotta stop saying shit like that.
I see you,
bro.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
We just really have to stop saying shit that's not true. They acknowledge everything that happened. They acknowledge everything that happened. Man.
He didn't say that.
Yo,
He didn't say.
Can you show the clip of Ghana?
America. They didn't say nothing about America.
Can you show the clip of
what?
Ghana? Can you show the clip of Ghana? Them visiting Jamaica and the U.S. They did the same thing in the U.S. They came and visited, and they apologized. They told us we welcome back home. That was Ghana. Sierra Leone offers every single African American with Sierra Leone DNA citizenship. Every single country has some sort of.
So see if the DNA goes track back to them. See if they got DNA track back to them. We the only people in the world.
Absolutely, it does.
It does.
Do. I got
Mine
DNA in
do
Mali
too.
and Ghana.
All right, so
Mine do too. Hold on.
Maybe that's why y'all go so hard for the Africans, though.
Because it's
y'all got their
true.
DNA.
You do too.
And
brother.
I bet
Where
you if you
from?
take a test, you will have the same DNA too. Yo, what's your name,
DNA
brother?
test?
I'll buy
You
you.
talking
Hold
about
on.
DNA? Yo,
Real brother,
hold on.
I'll buy your DNA
Hold on.
test.
You got-
Who on here want me to buy this shit?
You rather me go
I'm
through
with you.
colonizer's DNA instead of going through my family tree?
Nah,
So
listen, that's not.
You trying to
do
tell me
both.
that
You
the
do both.
colonizers know more about my DNA
No,
than
no,
my
no, no, no,
genealogy?
no.
Who said
That's what
that?
you're
Root word said that?
No, I'm asking you. Are you saying that?
Root words. How far you go back in your family tree, brother?
Listen, when I'm saying, you're saying that DNA test is better proof than my genealogy.
It go hand in hand.
You see, I got 16.7% Ghana in me, man.
Okay, but check this out, yo, not a coincidence, man. I'm gonna tell you the flaw in this, man.
Ain't no flaw in it.
But I keep getting knocked. I keep getting. See, look, if y'all don't identify with the Africans no more, why y'all even dealing with them Africans?
No, we not. It's not about listen. See, it's not about dealing with African people. We're Black Americans. We understand as an ethnic group, we are our own people. As an ethnic group, culturally, we understand we are our own people. But also, we understand the history, and we understand that what created Black Americans is a lot of different ancestry that came from mostly West and Central Africa.
Facts.
But why?
No,
But
that's
why do you
the
want
truth.
Okay,
That's
but what
the
this what I'm
truth.
saying, not a coincidence. This is what I'm saying. But why you saying? I know you say that, right? But then y'all don't even want to go back there and live.
Because we are. Listen, hold on. Because we are a different ethnic group, brother.
So
we are
why?
Black Americans. Why do we have to leave?
Yo, hold on.
Okay, so watch this. So not a coincidence. So you a different.
Hold on, brother.
You a different. I'm almost done. So you a different ethnic group, right? So forget about even identifying with them people, man. You got a whole different identity now.
No, we identify with ourselves. We're Black Americans. That's our identity. Stop saying that. But the truth is, we're of African descent, brother. That's the truth.
But you're not the same no more.
It's really not that hard. It's not that hard to understand.
Yo, bro,
hold on, brother. It's just culturally we different.
I don't believe
and brother, you gotta y'all deny the history of it.
Okay, no, I'm saying okay. So say we don't deny the history of it, right? But you're still different now. You don't even identify with each other no more.
All right, so bro,
does that negate who we are as a people?
Yo,
hold on. It does. Yeah, because you're not them no more. You're not them no more.
White folks, they're not the same. You don't talk Irish Americans.
So how does that prove we was already here?
It doesn't.
If our DNA is saying we coming from somewhere else, you deflecting, brother. The topic of the matter was we already here, and our DNA begs a differ.
The history
It
base.
does.
Okay.
But listen, who you basing your DNA on?
Yo, hold
The
on.
colonizers?
Hold on. Everybody,
Because
real
I'm pretty
quick.
sure the colonizers told you that that you are 3/5 of a human being. Okay.
And when did he say that? When did he say that? Oh, bro.
Wait.
Cujo.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick, 1 second. Y'all can get back to it. Cujo, say something real quick. I'm trying to see if I can turn your mic up.
Oh, I probably on my earphone. Let me stay on. When I get situated,
Yes, I can finally hear you, brother.
Yeah, it sound a little muffled. What's good though, bro?
Big up Virginia. Big up Virginia. Big up, folks.
What about all the laws set against us and all that shit? All the black codes and red line and all that shit. And black means dead by law. Like why we still calling ourselves?
Well, that doesn't mean
everybody
that.
what black means dead by law in the dictionary.
Yeah, please show us that.
It's proven through knowledge.
All right.
We getting shot
So hold on.
We don't got nobody. We ain't got shit. They got mad laws set up against us. What you talking about?
So it doesn't. So you saying it doesn't say that in law? We want to see it in law, like you claim.
Yo, bro, look. Is there certain books that's like certain books that have certain laws in it that's set against the black Americans?
What's the name of the certain books?
Where, bro? Point us in the right direction.
I'm accountable, bro.
Look, it's not a coincidence, man. Listen, if y'all come from, I'm gonna tell you something. If black people come from Africa, they are in the wrong country, man. They need to go back to Africa, man. Because if that's your people, and that's your land, that's where you should go back to.
Listen, bro. Like I said, listen. No,
want to be from Africa need to go back to Africa. Seriously,
y'all sound like some white people.
If you come from Africa, you really should go back there. And I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because you should go there and build that place up. Don't stop building up the slave master's kingdom. Go back and build your own people's kingdom. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Now I'm just like,
hold on, one at a time.
Right, look, y'all call yourself black. And then y'all insulting us because we copper color Aborigines, and then y'all looking just like.
Okay, stop right there. Hold on. Wabbo. Hold on. You getting that from the 1828, right? That's why you keep quoting that. No, hold on. No. You keep saying y'all are copper colored, right? Where are you getting that from?
From history.
You're getting it. No, hold on, bro. Hold on. Are you? No, listen. Hold on. Stop, bro. Are you quoting this? When you say that, is this where you're getting it from?
Exactly where you're quoting it from.
Listen. I'm not getting it just from him. I'm getting it from certain other books and certain things that. Yeah.
So what? All right. So this is one book. What's the other book though? Because listen, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what they try to do. This is what they try to do. So you see how they got the word copper colored? No, bro. This is what you was indoctrinated to do.
Google. All right, now
hold on. No, we don't have to Google. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the same dictionary. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna do it in this same dictionary. Oh no, stop. No, fuck no. We're gonna do it in the same dictionary. And what y'all problem is that y'all try to take this word copper colored and turn it into colored. Like, oh, they talking about when they say, when they say colored people, this is what they try to do. No, but what it's really saying, hold on, stop. No, stop, bro, stop. No. But it's what they're really bro, come on, bro. I'll let you try to even jump in. Let me say what I gotta say on my own show, man. So what it really is they're saying they're copper color. So we could look up copper and they're not talking about black people. Because you know what? In this dictionary, hold on, look. No, because look. No, watch this. Because when they look. Hold on. No, we are. Because when they say colored, look, colored. Look who the colored people are. Look who the colored people are. So he wants to use that. He wants to use that word colored and mean like, oh, they're talking about us. No, that's not what they're talking about. So
Yo,
we see
not a
what.
coincidence. Hold on, not a coincidence. You know what's funny, bro?
Yeah.
They don't when they say copper colored, right? But then when they find other things that say black and swarthy, they run with that
They're
too.
with it.
So
Yeah,
are we copper or are we dark? Or are we black skin? Make up your mind,
Look,
brother.
Why you got to do
look.
that, bro? Do me a favor, bro.
But you gotta remember,
Put in
that's not what
copper.
the colonizers calling us.
I got it up right now. Look, I was going there.
The colonizers was calling us that.
So look what copper is. It's a metal of pale red color, tinge yellow.
That's who we are, right?
Why do you call them
That's
colonizers?
not you. That's not you, brother.
That's not you, brother.
All right,
You gotta look in the mirror.
Okay. He brought on some excellent points. So look, the Aboriginals do got a problem because look, why is all these so-called Asians or so-called Native Americans here if this is y'all land? Why did y'all let them come on y'all land like that? If this is y'all
They've
original
been
land.
here. That's the problem. They've been here.
We got infiltrated, man. We got colonized. All the nations. Read your Bible. All the nations went against us for our land and our resources.
So I'm saying, but how did the Mexicans get here? How did
We
y'all?
got
How did
infiltrated when?
The Mexicans came from raping. That shit is a mixed.
Yeah, you sound better,
It's
Cujo.
not even a real race. What you talking about? Mexicans are not even a real race. They came up from.
Where did the Asians and so-called
Can you
straight?
put me can you put
Yeah,
the
I
link
am.
back
Keep
in
it
so I
on
can
the
come through
Asians.
my
I
computer?
am. You trying to deflect? Keep them on the Asians.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Cujo. What you said? Cujo.
I said, can you put the link back in the chat so I can come through my
Oh,
computer
I got you.
instead of my
I got
phone?
you. I'm putting it right now.
The Aboriginals got a
Got it.
problem. The Aboriginals got a problem. How did the Asians get here and have such a vast population of people if this is the original black people's land? Come on, y'all got to answer that, man.
Yo, please, can we get like whoever controlling the screen? Can you punch in something? Big fans?
Yeah, what you want?
Can you punch in Chinese immigration? It's called. Let me see the act first. Hold on.
You feeling what I'm saying? I mean, y'all, if this is y'all land, y'all got Asians running around here everywhere, man.
It's an 1850 court case about California that he's talking about.
Look.
1850 Chinese gold rush. That's in America. Put up 1850 Chinese immigration gold rush. This is how. This is how. Why they stripped stripped everything from us.
Look.
And taking everything from us, and while we were blind and calling ourselves Africans, they was digging for the gold in the Grand Canyon. They was digging for gold inside North Carolina. While we was talking about we Africans, and they stripped everything from us, our culture, our language, everything from us. You had European, Chinese, Asian people come over here and come up eat off of gold.
In 1852?
No, but 1852, but also it says 20,000.
Look.
20,000.
Look.
20,000. Yo, Andy, I'm pulling. Yo, listen. If y'all.
Yo, he about to get beat up with this though. He don't even know.
Hold on, look, yo, check it out. Listen, I'm about to go to the back. I'm gonna let Lucky up here. I ain't even know he was back there. I'm about to let him up here. If y'all need me to pull something up, I can still hear you. So, just know what I'm saying. Y'all let it be known. All right.
Here's the problem. We pull up a map from 1790, right? And look at the black population. What everybody's going to see is that all black people are scattered on the coastal shoreline. That's
the majority of black people lived in Virginia.
Hold on,
in 1790.
bro. Hold on. The only place that we're living is where white people are living, according to all census data. And American Indians aren't incorporated on the first 4 census. So it's something wrong with their migration story. You'll have to show evidence that you're living in Nebraska in 1810. Because the population of Mississippi is only 300 black people in 1810.
Yeah, that's why I always ask. That's why I was like, how did y'all get there?
Let me say one more thing. Pull up the Indian Removal Act.
Yeah. That was in 1832.
Martin Luther King, Yeah, we the Indians, nigga. We the American Indians, copper color, Aboriginal. We are those people. That Plymouth Rock landed on us, and that's when they killed them because we knew already that.
Okay, but where all those Asians come? Okay, but where all those Asians come from?
Hold on, real
Mike
quick. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, somebody, Mike Wabble, talk. Everybody mute up and say Wabble. I think it's his.
You didn't read the article.
Nah, your mic, yo.
Read it yourself. You could go and read it, and then you can see exactly where they came from. Asia. They came from Asia. Before Chinese people was Chinese, I'm gonna tell y'all some secrets.
I know.
Before
Look, hold on.
us, and before they changed the name on us, China was in America. China.
Hold on. Look, bro.
Ethiopia
hold on.
was in America.
Look. I got what.
I can prove that shit too.
Yo, hold on. Your mic is fucked up. But look, my question to you was: there's only 20,000 Chinese. How they are replacing you? How they replacing the American Negro if there's only 20,000 of them came to?
Nah, but you're not getting what I was. The whole thing. The whole plot is a lot of shit that's being hidden. And remember, they said if you want to keep shit hidden from the black population, you keep it in a book. See, it's a lot
when did they say that? When did they say that?
Yeah.
When did
if they hit it, how
when
do
did
you
they
know?
say that?
It's just true. It's true.
I mean, that's not true. That's something stupid that black people say, and we shouldn't say stupid shit like that because that's dumb. I mean, they never even counted on us reading books in 1852. They had no idea that we were going to be free one day. Why the fuck would these? That don't even make sense.
That's not what I was saying.
All right, your history don't make sense because
It
Oregon,
doesn't.
we're not allowed in Oregon, right? So we're coming to California. They don't want us there, right? If you don't want us there, we're not allowed in Oregon. How are we not allowed in the place that we're
Against each
indigenous?
other right now. There's no fucking unity here. There's
That's
no
what I'm-
unity. Motherfucking chat, man.
The migration story doesn't make
Yo,
sense. is what I'm
hold
saying,
on.
bro. And you making
Yo,
claims but you're
Wabble.
not showing us evidence.
Hold on, OHF, real quick. Yo, Wabble, see if you can. I'm gonna put the link back in the chat. See if you can go out and come back in. I'm gonna bring you right back up.
Listen,
Cause your mic. Yo, you hear me? Wabble. I put the link in the chat. Go out, come. Yo, can you
So
hear
what
me?
is that? So what exactly?
Hold on, YK, don't, because it's Mike. I want him to go out and come back in.
All right.
Wabble, your mic messed up. Go out, come back in. I'll bring you right back up. Can you hear me? Because it's a good conversation, but his shit keep chopping up, man. Yeah, he must have heard me.
He's talking about the California gold miners. That's where we get the whole San Francisco 49ers. That's where it came from because it started in 1849. In 1849, black people had been in Maryland.
Yo, Lucky, you there right now? Lucky, you there? Or you want me to keep you in the back?
Yeah, you can keep me in the back right now. I'm rolling up.
All right, just let me know.
Black people had been there for more than 200 years. By 1849, black people had been on the east coast of the United States for more than 200 years. By 1840.
Yeah, I want him to come back, man.
Yeah, I wanted the point of the whole argument. Like, what was that?
Because this is what I'm saying. He asked to pull this up, the Chinese gold rush, 1850, right? But they only talk about 20,000 coming in. So how would they replace this Negro population as the so-called Indians?
How would they do it?
How could they do that?
That's like worse. That's like worse than how they say only 300,000 Negroes came to America, Africans, and how it populated.
This is only 4 years or some change before the Dred Scott case. Dred Scott was in 56 or some shit. Where they say that the reason we're not citizens because we came in from Africa and you know what I'm saying, as slaves. Like,
and the thing
so
is,
how did they?
My bad, bro.
Go ahead.
No, that court case that he's referring to says we are from the coast of Africa. That's the funny. They don't read their sources.
Yeah, that's why I just brought that up. That's why I brought that up.
Court case up, it's going to say Negroes come from the coast of Africa in the very same court case. And then the whole court case is about what to do with Chinese people because they're a new population. So the whole court case is premised on that we should treat these Chinese people like Indians because they phenotypically look like Indians. It says all this in the court case.
Hold on,
if you open it up, you read it. It's just they don't read their own court cases. So
okay, and I got a question for you, the one that's speaking, and not a coincidence, y'all two. So how did these Negroes who came from Africa, how did they learn all these skills and trades, but they wasn't doing that in Africa?
No, they
were they doing that in
That's
Africa?
the problem. They was building and doing everything. They was farming, building, raising cattle, making clothes, doing all of these shits. before they ever met a white person.
What kind of skills and trades are you talking about?
They were doing iron work, building.
Yeah, I know.
houses,
I'm asking him.
taking care. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
No, that's. I was gonna say the same thing. Go ahead.
I mean, what like what are you talking about? I don't
I'm
get
saying
it.
they got all these. You got all these trades. They got all these trades that they know: the plumbing, the electrical, the
There
masonry.
was no plumbing and electrical. What are you
Hold on.
talking about? I mean, no
What I'm
electric.
saying. What I'm saying is, where are all the skills? How did they get all these skills all of a sudden in America? But then, where are all those skills being exemplified in Africa?
Okay, so
Hold on.
I'm gonna show you
real
a
quick.
source real quick.
Other than
Yeah,
Egypt, man. I'm not talking about
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all get to it real
Egypt
quick.
is
I just
fake
want to check.
anyway. That Egypt is
Let me
bullshit.
check. Let me check Wabo Mike. Wabo, let me hear you say something real quick.
Yo.
You sound better. Y'all good.
All I was gonna say is that shit over there is fake. All that shit is a copycat to have us misled.
Okay, why? So somebody lying about Egypt for 40 million Black Americans to think some bullshit. So the entire world.
Let me just be honest with y'all, please. Yo, go within inside your soul. All right,
Man,
y'all
fuck
resonate.
that.
All right, look, let me just say one simple thing. Go inside your soul. Speak to your ancestors, man. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Your ancestors left you a lot of secrets if you go and check. If you go and check your DNA, your genealogy, I promise you will see what your ancestors left for you.
I promise
right
you,
now,
I can show you mistakes you made on yours.
A lot of us, I understand we love Africa. I don't know what makes you love Africa. I don't know what connects y'all to Africa. But I promise you, we are who we are, and you want to connect yourself away from us. We're not connecting ourselves away from y'all.
Yo, brother, how far you go back with your genealogy? How far you go back with your genealogy?
I'll go back.
Wabo, how far you go back?
I could go back at least to the 1400s.
You're a liar.
Hold on. We got him because I love when they lie like that. Hold on. He gonna check himself. Cujo. So when you go back to the 1400s, where it take you at?
What you mean where it take me? I'm still here.
You still here?
Yeah. My ancestors.
Can you pull that? Can you pull that up? Pull it up
right now.
No, you can't. You can't pull it up because it doesn't exist. Where are you from? Where are you from?
Yeah,
where are you from in the States?
Listen, my pops is from South Carolina.
Okay.
My pops got 15 generations buried alone in South Carolina. 15 generations alone.
I doubt that.
Don't doubt. Listen.
I
Don't
doubt
doubt
that.
something. Listen, but you believe that you're from Africa. All right. But listen, anyway.
Hold on. Wabo, what's the name of the record that take your ancestors back to the 1400s? What's the name of the document?
It's death certificates. It's death certificates. You go down, you trace it down through your
So
mother,
what death certificate? What death certificate? Hold on, bro. Hold the fuck on. What death certificate and when was they documenting death certificates in the 1400s?
Are those records written in Spanish?
Listen what I'm saying.
Are those records in Spanish?
And what year in the 1400s? Because Europeans didn't come here until 1492.
Listen what I'm saying. I know my tribe, so I know what I'm trying to say. My tribe go back way 10,000.
No, you just got caught lying.
Oh, really?
So all of us, you just got caught. Hold on, brother. You just got caught. Let me tell you how you got caught. Because so what language was those? Hold on, because I'm not gonna let you lie like that. What language were those documents written in?
What you talking about, bro?
What language was those death certificates written in?
In the 1400s, they didn't have death certificates in the 1400s.
So why would you just? I just asked. Hold on. You just got. You know you done fucked up, right? You done fucked up. So hold on, brother. I asked you what was the name of the document. You said it was a death certificate. Now you saying that they didn't have death certificates.
Listen what I'm saying. Death certificates could track. Look, listen what I'm saying. Death certificates could track me down to my tribe. That's in the 1800s.
And what language was it written in? What language?
In English. What you talking about?
Okay, so it's a death certificate written in English. And what year? What year in the 1400s?
Listen, I didn't say. Listen, I said my records that I can trace down is always to the 1800s, but my tribe goes back all the way to the 1400s.
No, I'm not talking. We talking about genealogy. We talking about genealogy. So what genealogy do you? And I'm not talking about something you can't show or something you can't prove. Show me the records. If you on are you on Ancestry?
No, not right now. I'm not on it right now.
So how far back do you go on Ancestry?
To the 1800s. I just
told South Carolina. I mean, like the vast majority of black folks.
So you didn't get too far.
Mostly, and what I'm trying to say is mostly all my father and siblings is buried in the backyard in South Carolina. And
that's 375 years. You said 15 generations. That's 375 years approximately. That's possible, but it's highly unlikely.
Right.
It's highly unlikely.
Well, check this out. Check this out, yo. Check this out, though, man. What about? So, what's wrong with there being some Aboriginal people, black people, dark-skinned people, woolly-haired people here in America? What's wrong with that? I mean, everybody don't have to come from Africa, man.
But you know what's wrong? Let me tell you what's wrong with that. You know, all of those descriptions, they usually say they had long, straight hair. That's what these Aboriginals leave out. If you pull up, hold on. If you pull up,
you're right. But I talked to Nada Quinces about that. But just because they don't tell you the other descriptions, that don't mean other people wasn't here.
Right.
I mean,
hold on. But usually when they say copper and swarthy, they leave out that long, lanky hair. They don't want to mention that part though.
Brother,
do African Americans predominantly have long hair, straight hair?
No,
they don't.
Exactly. So what are they talking about? But they cherry picked that part
You
though.
know what else they didn't tell you? You know what else they didn't tell us? That the Indian created the wig.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is not true at all.
I mean, come on, man.
Listen.
Bro, that's a different topic though. We don't have long hair.
The Egyptians created the wig, my nigga. And the ancient Egyptians was over here in America, bro.
No, they weren't.
Oh, now that's pseudo, bro. You pseudo right now.
I mean, like, hey, look. Can I ask him a question?
Google it.
Can I ask him a question? What is the motive? What is the motivation of these Europeans to lie about who the Indians were?
Right.
I mean, fuck all the wigs and shit. What's the motivation? What's the end game? What were they trying to prove by saying that we were African instead of Indian? I mean, you're telling you actually believe that all modern. Wait a minute, brother. Let me finish. All modern. They were forced off the land. What? They have to lie to get them off the land and send their ass to Mississippi, Oklahoma. They kick their
but you
ass
do
off.
gotta lie to keep them off the land, though.
You don't have to lie. Why? Nobody ever knew that the laws were going to change.
Why ancestors was fighting them?
Especially when they got the military. Especially when they got the military and the weapons and all of that. They don't got to lie to you.
What they
can't do shit about it.
I mean,
okay, but check this out. This is what I'm saying. What's wrong with knowing that? Look, everybody that's Negro of a Negro look does not don't necessarily have to come from Africa. What's wrong with that concept?
No. I mean, why are you running from that? Why are you running from the fact that you're African? Because it's like
no. I don't think you just heard what I just said.
Hold on. Let me address what you said, brother. Just because you have similar features don't mean you're the same genetically, brother. Those Europeans that came over here, they wasn't geneticists. They didn't know. They just seen people that had melanin and they thought they was us. That don't mean that's us though. Now we have better technology in 2023. We know who's who. They even knew who was who when you look at the documents. Yeah. And when they say Indian, hold on. Then they say Indian. Then they say Negro. They already know we wasn't them people.
Yeah. Can I ask this guy a question?
There's nothing wrong with black people being on this continent before the Caucasians got here. There's nothing wrong with that concept.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Everybody do not have to come from Africa.
Right, but proving it and saying it is two different things, brother. Just because you say it and you like the idea,
prove that you're from Africa.
Wabo, can I ask you a question?
Here's my thing.
That's the question real quick.
That's a good point. He just made a good. Okay, so prove. Okay, so how do you go about proving that Negroes was here on this continent already? How do you go about doing it?
You said genealogy, right? So I want to go back to genealogy. So here's my question, y'all. How are you distinguishing an Afro-descended person, an African person, from this so-called Aboriginal in 1850 on the census document? How are you distinguishing these people?
How are we distinguishing based
by
on
the way they move and the way they fucking dress and the way they talk.
Yo, you know, hold on, brother. You know what? You know,
we had our own everything. Africans smell different than us. The fuck?
No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you why. Natives were they hold on. Natives use their hair to distinguish themselves from African Americans, brother. This is in American encyclopedias. Whenever they mixed with us, you're not gonna get past that long hair. You're not gonna get past that. So they like, look, we got this long hair. We native.
Okay, can you talk about? Are you talking about straight hair? Because black people do got long hair now. Not Aboriginals got long hair too now.
Long, straight, lanky hair, brother.
Okay, okay.
Can I
this is all in the European descriptions when they speak about natives in South America.
Okay, but check this out. I don't think we really being patient here because like only way you can really honestly think that everybody came from Africa if you believe in the Bible concept. But if you get rid of the Bible concept, then it's possible that black people or so-called black people were already on this continent already, man.
Right, but the topic is not that we come out of Africa. The topic is, are we native or are we African? And based on my DNA, based on my genealogy that I've done myself, where I could trace my 5th great grandparents where they was born in Africa. I knew I wasn't here based on the slave narrative.
Right. No, I know, but that's your personal. Hold on, but that's your personal. That's your personal experience. But I'm saying that everybody that's of a Negro or afros and the woolly head, they might be originally from this continent and did not come from Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, DIM. The thing about that is this: y'all got the same opportunities we do. You could take a DNA test if you don't agree with your genealogy, but since y'all so attached, since y'all so attached to being an Indian, it's a hoax. It's fake.
No, I mean, okay, but I don't think you heard what I said. I'm saying only way you would think that everybody came from Africa that looks like a black man, you would have to believe in the Bible or some other narrative that necessarily that you didn't even produce.
Right, but guess what? You will have you will have to say, you will have to tell yourself that because you the one that believe that everybody that's color and everybody that got pigmentation are the same.
From Africa.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, I'm saying if we're not gonna deal with the Torah and the Tanakh and the Bible and the Quran, and then we just go on science and archaeology and all that, then it's a great chance that Negroes was already on this continent originally.
Who told you that?
That's bullshit.
Not proven. This is the old world.
Who told you
in Africa? Africa.
Okay, it ain't okay. So can you prove? Okay, can you? Okay, watch this. Can you prove that black people came from Africa?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm saying. How do you? I'm saying they're original. How you know they didn't originally come from somewhere else?
I mean, as far as the science goes, we got to go with the information that we have. I mean, I can imagine any damn thing I want to imagine, but the bottom line and the fact is, Africans have the most diverse DNA. They have the most diverse DNA.
And
why would they tell me that? I mean, you got
who the fuck you getting that information from? The white man, mother.
Hold on.
I don't get it.
Hold on. So who told you you was? Hold on. So who told you you was a native, brother? Who told you about these? Hold on. Who told you about this? Who told you?
Wait, we're not even using the word native though. We're saying originally from this continent, and this continent is vast. You got South America as well and Central America.
So you actually believe that the entire world is lying to you? Man, that's a very infantile.
No, I'm saying what's wrong with some black people come from Africa and some people originating here in America. What's wrong with that?
So what's wrong with it is that it isn't true. That's what's wrong with it.
It's not true.
That's what's wrong with it.
Can I follow up with you?
I mean,
hold on. Your whole genetic being says you're African, brother.
No, it
your
don't.
kinky hair says you're African, brother.
No, it don't.
Everything about you says you're African, brother.
Where is it universal?
Universal. They can find kinky hair on every continent, you dumb motherfucker.
I mean, why you gotta talk
You're
like
a
that?
dumb.
Oh no, that's what happens. The
Stop,
truth hurt,
don't
brother.
start doing like them.
Bro,
Please
Okay, well,
don't.
the
Cujo, don't
energy
even
was
pay that
good
no
until you
mind,
said
bro.
that part.
Because when
Now
they
look,
start talking, hold on, when they start talking like that, when they start talking like that, that means they already lost,
oh
brother.
no,
Yeah, I know.
we ain't gonna we're
It
not gonna
sounds
get caught on that word. But watch this. He just said you can find people with woolly hair on every continent on the earth. So if that's true, why is it so hard to understand that some people here in the Americas
you can
originate
find
right
it
here?
now. You can find. Perhaps you can find it now, but that doesn't mean that it was always there. The Earth is not.
Right.
The planet is not in stasis. It's a static environment, so people move around. So you can find people with whatever nappy hair you want to call it in other places. But the bottom line, the vast majority of people who are black with nappy hair are from Africa. Those people in goddamn Papua New Guinea and shit. Those
What
people
about
are
Brazil?
not
Okay,
us.
so what about Brazil? What about Brazil?
They from
African.
Africa.
Africa.
They're from
If you
Africa.
go, hold on. You go to Haiti, that's Africa too. You go to Cuba, African too.
Man.
Everybody know this, but you guys. That
So you go to
they
China.
brought
So
slaves
the
everywhere.
black Aborigines in China, they from Africa too.
No.
We never said that, brother. We talking about South America. We talking about the history.
Well, no, but what about that question he just asked? What about the Negroes that's in China?
Why are you saying Negroes?
Well, whatever, man. Whatever would you want to use?
No, I mean, why you sound silly? Y'all always trying to recreate the wheel.
Go to the Aborigines.
But the same way, because the people who left
genealogy, right?
The
You
people
said
who left
genealogy, right? That's your marker, right? Here's my thing. I want to go back to genealogy real quick. Y'all said genealogy is what y'all use to distinguish, right? So we have two different cohorts, is what you're saying. We have a cohort that you're saying is Afro-descendant and a cohort that is Aboriginal American, right? And they phenotypically have some resemblance. What I'm asking is, by genealogy, how are you distinguishing whether you are Afro-descendant or whether you are this Aboriginal by the documents, by the census documents of the later half of the 19th century?
By the census documents.
Hold on, so let me explain that. Hold on, let me explain that. You got to go based on what these people were classified historically. So if we go to the word Negro and then we do the etymology and it says there's a dark-skinned group of race from Africa, we know that. If you look up any of those words, it's going to go back to Africa. And I'm not talking about the shit that happened. Hold on. I'm not talking about Virginia. I'm not talking about Virginia. But if you go back to the etymology, it's going to say a member of a black-skinned race of Africa.
This is for the pseudos, man.
What were they calling the
simple, brother? It's a simple shit.
But what I'm saying it was for the pseudos. I want them to answer that question because they're saying it's two different cohorts.
What were they calling the people before they was calling them Negroes?
Okay, but watch this. So another good question is too, when did the first Asians get to this continent? Because
what difference does that make?
Because that's important too.
You know what it is? It's called deflection.
Can I answer the first?
No, there's no deflection. Look, when was the? All right, let me back up. When did they start calling us? What before Negro? What was they calling us?
Who is they?
The oppressors, the slave owners that you call.
Okay, because I know.
No, I got him. Right. Hold on, Cujo. Let me work real quick. Now, this is how I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you right now that you're gish galloping.
I'm saying,
were any of those things that hold on? Watch this. Was any of those the word Negro before it was called Negro? The word Negro before it was called Negro. Was that word on any of the census? Hold on. Listen.
What were they calling the people?
Exactly. So now listen to what I'm about to ask you. Are any of those names you asking me for, are they on any of those census? Are they on any of the documents?
Yes.
And what's the name of them?
Negro.
Bro, you said before you said before the word Negro.
Oh, before the word Negro, they was
you said what was the word Negro before they said the word Negro? So I'm gonna beat you up. Hold on, let me beat you up with your own gish gallop.
Before the word Negro, they was calling us colored. They was calling us colored.
No, who is they?
Colored people. Colored.
The Portuguese never called black people colored, and the Portuguese were the first ones to get in the slave trade. They didn't use the word color. They did. They called them. No. You said.
They were saying Ethiopian.
No, the Portuguese used Negro. The Portuguese didn't use Ethiopian. They used Negro and more. In their earliest documents, they used Negro and more.
Yes,
they did. They did. I can show you the document. They did.
You're talking about African history. But when they
that
listen, the
document was
Moors
created between 1863 and 1877.
Yo, listen, when they was fighting,
No,
when they
no,
was
I'm
fighting in
talking.
Spain,
I'm talking about the treaty. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the treaty when they went
came to
down
Mexico, you come out? When they came
to
to Mexico?
Elmina. When they first went
And
to
the
Africa.
Portuguese ports and the boats were built by Ethiopians sent by Queen Helena.
That is not true. You know what
That
Helena
is
means?
the only real, authentic, true.
That
Not
is not
Bullshit,
true. The
Agazi,
Portuguese built the
Gibbs,
caravel. They built the
Look it
caravel.
up.
That's one thing that they did. I have looked it up. I have looked it up. The
Yo, listen,
Portuguese built the
all the
caravel
Moors,
themselves. It's called a
How can you
caravel.
don't know about Queen Helena?
Helena of Ethiopia.
How come you don't know about it then?
That's okay. I do know about her. Let's go. What about her? Let's go.
That's the
What
people
about
who
her?
were ruling what you call Portuguese, and it wasn't
No, they
called
were not
Portuguese at
ruling
that
no
time.
damn Portuguese.
They
They
were
weren't
ruling
ruling
all
Portuguese.
that area.
No,
And in
Ethiopians.
fact,
Do you realize how far Ethiopia is from Portugal?
If it's a
Do you know
fact,
what
in
Ethiopia
fact,
is? Do you know
Africa
what?
was called Ethiopia, and the Atlantic
Nope.
Ocean was called the Ethiopian Ocean.
Man,
So
that's not
it's
bad.
just
That wasn't a
another.
uniform thing.
And
That wasn't.
the
That's something that was just
Eritreans
written on the
ran
map.
Italy, and Ethiopians ran Russia, and they ran the UK.
When
And they
did
didn't lose
Ethiopians
it.
run
They
how
didn't
Russia?
about
lose
What
some
are
the
you
UK
saying?
genealogy?
until
Why
middle
are
of
you
the
shifting
second.
from genealogy
Yeah,
though?
what are you
I'm not
talking
getting it.
about?
They
Why
didn't
are
lose
you
that
shifting
until
from
middle of
genealogy?
the
Not
second.
getting it.
Queen
Somebody
Helena.
made a claim.
Ain't no damn Queen Helena sent no damn battle to no Portuguese, man. That's just silly.
Those were the
All right,
delegates. They were the
so
ones that
not a coincidence,
controlled the Mediterranean
and
coast.
the people from Africa, right? So it's 1492. Y'all, no black people was on this continent until 1492. That's proof you don't belong here on this continent. Then that's
What the
proof.
fuck? Man,
that's a
y'all,
lie, bro.
see,
That means you're supposed to go
yeah,
back
man.
home
Here's
and
my
deal
Y'all,
with
thing,
your
though.
family. You got to go
hey,
back home and deal with your family, man.
go
Why
burn
can
those
y'all just
records. Show me some Agazi, some Geese records, man. Burn all them in silicas and pebble
Hold on. The brother was talking
Burn
about
it.
colored, right? Do anybody know about the USCT Army? The colored troops
of Louisiana?
Yeah.
Right. And all the captains and lieutenants in this Louisiana regiment were men of African descent. So that automatically pins that African to colored troops.
Which means y'all supposed to go back home. Which means y'all supposed to go back home. Stop trying to stay here. Why would you Africans want to stay here with the oppressor, man?
Here's my thing,
Go.
bro. Here's my question for you, bro. How do you know? I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I'm interrupting somebody. How do you know, based on your census records, that you are not an Afro descendant? I want you to make that distinction based on a 19th century document. How do you know, based on documents, that you are not Afro descendant? Because every single state defines Negroes as
Afro
African
is a
descendant.
hairstyle.
So
Afro
every single
is a hairstyle.
hold on, bro.
What are you talking about? Damn fool.
No hairstyle in 1830. Okay, all right. There's no hairstyle.
No,
in
I'm talking
1830.
about the Afro. We have been wearing Afros, bro. It's natural.
Okay, but they didn't.
Our hair
Bro.
naturally grows to the fucking sun.
All right, so bro, we're dealing with hold on, bro.
It
We're
naturally
dealing
grow
with
like that. So,
bro, we're dealing
what
with
are you
legal
talking about?
definitions, right? We're dealing with legal definitions of court cases, right? So what I'm stating is by the census documents, how are you distinguishing your cohort as Aboriginal American with no African blood? How are you making that distinction? Walk us through the evidence. Walk us through it. Year by year.
Look, history is a lie. History wasn't no slave trade in Africa. The motherfuckers that came from Africa was the Moors that came and colonized America.
But y'all said y'all can distinguish based on genealogy, bro.
They went to war with us. Listen, they went to war with us. They took our shit and they turned us into them. We are not them. We are us. And
we have seven. All right. I'm gonna interject real quick, bro.
You fucking cocksuckers came over here infiltrating us, nigga. You motherfuckers ain't us.
Bro, hold on, bro.
And we would never be a fucking African.
Got you. I got you. So we have 15 documents. Hold on. We have 15 documents prohibiting and also regulating transatlantic slave trade in U.S. around the late 1800s. 15 documents explicitly saying Africans from the coast of Africa. They're literally talking about the colonizers. Hold on, bro. Listen, yes.
By the colonizers. That's his story. It's his story.
Yo, so who's the brother that hold on? Who's the brother that's addressing you, brother? Who's the Aboriginal brother? What's your name?
It's Weibo Money.
Weibo, bro. All you have been doing for the past 20 minutes is denying everything.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm
Yes,
not
bro.
denying
All
that
you
y'all
saying that white
African.
man, bro. You're just hold on.
African.
You are, bro.
I'm not
Think,
denying that
brother. What is
guys are
denial?
Africans,
What's the
bro.
definition?
I'm not.
What's the definition of denial, brother? No, what's the definition of denial, brother? What does it mean when you deny something?
When you don't agree with something.
Right. So you're not bringing nothing to the table but denial. We're showing you documents. We showing you history.
Those are written by genocide people. The paper genocide.
Right.
You ever heard of paper genocide?
Right.
Yeah, wait.
Guess what? Hold on. And guess what? The white man also said that y'all had color too, but you don't dismiss them. The white man also said there was Negroes with color, right? But you agree with that white man, right?
You're teaching us, bro. You're teaching us, bro. Stop deflecting. You're teaching us, bro. You're teaching us with the evidence, bro.
Okay, now more. Well, he say more money or something like that, right? Get money, something like that. Look, they do got more evidence, far as when it comes to documentation than you are at this time. Now I don't know what y'all got.
Y'all worrying about documentation.
But watch this, watch this. I want to say this though.
Y'all not going to the Civil Wars.
But see, the thing about it is, if y'all from here,
Gullah Wars. Y'all not going to the Mississippi.
Hold on, you just said Civil War. Look on the screen. Look on the screen. Hold on, stop. All right. Let me get in here real quick. So you said you're not mentioning none of the wars. You mentioned the Civil War. So this is this is from the Liberator, May 13th, 1864, where they're talking about pay for colored soldiers, right?
That's
so
paper genocide. We're not talking about.
No, hold on, no. This ain't no pay for genocide. This ain't no pay for genocide. But where is it at? Oh, here we go. Let's start right here. Oh,
paper genocide.
Yeah, everything's paper. These niggas is crazy. The newspaper's paper.
Nah, no niggas is crazy.
Hold on.
They call us the niggas, nigga.
Nah. Here we go. It says, It says Samuel Harrison, chaplain of the 54th Regiment, Massachusetts Volunteer Colored Troops, asked pay at a usual rate $100 per month and 2 rations, which he being of African descent. I declined paying under the Act of Congress passed July 17th, 1862, employing persons of African descent in the military service of the United States. This is during the Civil War. So it's like you're missing.
Play that Denzel.
You're missing a lot of context. And
see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog?
I'm not really missing nothing.
You have no history behind.
Not a coincidence, no joke. When it comes, no, but they got more evidence than your Aboriginals at this point, yo. We got to give up on that. But I tell you one thing though, now what the Africans got to see is that it wasn't meant for them to be here on this continent. Then they should go back home though. It wasn't meant to be here. If you didn't come here until 1492, that's proof that you was not supposed to be on this continent living.
Right. He said wars, right? He said wars. Let me just say something real quick. He said wars. Revolutionary War.
All right, look up.
Hold on, bro. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking, bro. Hold on.
Let me look. All right, let me just get one thing.
Hold on, bro.
Look up any. Look up any.
Hold on, yo, Wabo, hold on, let him talk, bro. Wabo,
let me get it out, bro. I'm gonna be quiet.
You gotta let him go, bro. He be quiet most of the time. He be quiet. He just want to say something. He gonna go back on mute. Let him say what he gotta say.
Yeah, Revolutionary War. This is a little fact. Ethiopian Regiment, right? That's what they called themselves, the Ethiopian Regiment in 1776, I think. They also moved to a place called Africville. They were the loyalists, right? The British promised them a place they called it Africa Village, right? Short for Africa Village, Africaville. In terms of the Civil War, we have Corps d'Afrique, Afrique meaning Africa in French. We have multiple documents of these people identifying as Africans. We have songs identifying them as people.
What the fuck?
So if you want to see it, I can show you. But I'm saying,
what the fuck is you talking about?
The person was talking about wars, right?
Yeah,
they mentioned wars. They said what wars Africans fighting.
Oh God.
So I'm just talking about the heritage and how these people identified the people that fought the wars. We have regiments literally saying the Ethiopian Regiment.
I get it.
You want me to follow up and say some sources?
but not a coincidence. But I would say so. That word Africa, though. Now, look, growing up, man, I don't recall nobody calling us Africans, man. But I don't know, man. So I mean, the Aboriginals got us some points too now, because nobody was telling us we was Africans when we were growing up. So I don't know. I don't even know. And that word is not even that old. That word is not that old. So
we are ancient in that, right? So let me get to this point. What wars or what any kind of wars that Africans had on this land, on this soil?
Did you hear what I said?
What wars?
Yo, my pops told me I was from Africa, bro. All my life, he told me I was from Africa.
What I'm saying is, what wars did Africans have on this for anything? Like any wars, like Africa had to rebel against us, against America. What wars African had? Like the Africans that y'all talking about that went to war and did all this shit. What wars? Name the wars that you can say African Americans fought for or fought in. Because what I'm saying is, now let me get to this point. And when we were supposed to be in slavery in 1619, when it was brought over here or whatever, we were supposed to be enslaved, right? But I could pull up wars, over 1,000 Indian and Aboriginal wars that we was having with colonizers and Africans that was coming over here. I could pull up over 1,000 of them, and you could pull them up too. We could pull up over 100 Indian wars that was in America, and Indian removal acts, and redlining, and everything that happened to the Indians and got switched when their names got switched from Indians to Negroes. We could put up all that history. So what I'm saying is, name any history before they colonized us that Africans was over here fighting against the colonizers. Name any African city, or any African culture, or any African flag that was over here in America fighting for the Africans that was over here in America against the colonizers that was over here.
I'm sending multiple links.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. His question, the question he's asking is ridiculous. You're asking for a African flag over here. So were they African? Hold on, brother. Hold on. So were they African chiefs over here from Africa fighting for us?
Over here. Yeah, it was Indian chiefs.
No, I'm asking you, were they African chiefs over here fighting for us?
Hell no.
So why are you asking for hold on, brother. Hold on. Why are you asking for one when you know our people wasn't over here?
My people was here.
I'm talking. You said African people, right?
Yeah, African wasn't over here, so that's what I'm trying to say.
So why are you asking for an African flag? Hold on. So why are you asking for an African flag?
The reason why I'm saying that, how can you say you Africans?
No, you see how foolish that question is? It's called gish galloping. You want us to give you an African flag as if we had our brothers over here. Hold on.
1619. Our people was here.
Right. So we're African. Right. So we're African. Hold on. So we're African chiefs. So we're the African chiefs. Hold on. Listen, brother. Listen. I get your question. So we're African chiefs, the same ones who participated in this foolery. Are you expecting those same people to be over here fighting with us? Is that what you're saying, brother?
No, I did not say that. See,
yes, you did. So did you bring up an African flag? Hold on. Did you bring up an African flag? Yes or no?
All right, look. Let me. All right.
No. Yes or no? Did you bring up an African flag? Hold on, brother. Let's get that out. Hold on. Let's get that out first, and I'm gonna let you speak. Did you bring? Hold on. Did you bring up an African flag?
Bro, I did say that.
All right. So no, it didn't slip out your mouth. You reaching, and this is what happens when you reach. You make foolish mistakes.
Bro, listen, people make mistakes. What the fuck? I meant to say tribe. Listen, anyway, name any African tribe that fought in any American wars.
And my question goes back to what I just said. Why would African tribes that's from Africa that helped put us in this? You're talking about a people. Hold on, listen, brother.
Everybody was warring.
Everybody was warring in America based on what was going on in America.
Bro, Spaniards was over here. The British was
over exactly here. Everybody else but Africans. Hold on, bro. Listen. Hold on. Listen. Listen to your logic. Let's listen to you.
Oh my God.
You want us to show you African people, the same African people that's in chains, that's going through this,
So
Who
hold
are
on, you
fighting?
trying to say
Hold
the
on,
whole
listen, because
Africa?
no,
You
no,
trying to say
don't cut me off.
everybody in
Hold on,
Africa
cut me off,
is
brother.
us?
Because no, I want to show you how
So that
foolish your
easy.
statement is. Hold on.
No, you ignorant as fuck.
No, I know I'm ignorant, but you're
America
asking
got the
me. Hold
oldest
on, you
chromosome
asking
and
me
the
for.
oldest
Hold
DNA.
on, brother. You asking me for an African tribe that was
Yeah.
going to war.
Yeah.
You don't know history to
that
even
knew
ask
that
that question, brother. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, brother. Mute your mic. That was the stupidest question I heard from any Abo.
Bro, if we from a tribe in Africa, why did no fucking African tribe say, yo, those are my people? I'm coming for y'all. Y'all my people.
They are the ones participating in it. Do you get it now?
So why would I want to be a fucking African?
It don't. Hold on. Did Europeans sell other Europeans? The Indians sell. Hold on. Did Indians sell? Hold on, brother, because I'm about to walk you down. Did Indians sell other Indians? Is it documented where Indians sold up? So Indians. Hold on. So let me smoke it. Hold on. So let me smoke your boots right now. So if Indian, hold on. So if Indian, hold on. So if Indians never sold other Indians, who were those Negroes then? Hold on, because you about to get this work. So if Indians didn't sell other Indians, who were those Negroes? Because every time y'all talk about Negroes, y'all want to make it like they Indian slaves and that the Seminoles had Indian slaves. So who was those people, brother? You caught.
We had to buy our own people back. We was buying our own people.
Oh, so now y'all could buy. Who had y'all people enslaved?
We was buying our own people. We wasn't enslaving them, whipping their ass like the white man hanging them. We was buying our own people so they could have their freedom. Because we had the land, we had acres, we had fucking acres of land, man. We was buying them motherfucking Africans and taking care of the white people babies and shit. We was taking care of people, man. We was helping.
Right, so all right, so if that's the case, right? All right, cool. Now look. Hold on. So if that's the case, hold on, brother. So if that's the case, how come they created a different type of people when those Negroes mixed with them Indians? Hold on, brother. When those Indians, listen, brother, when those Indians mixed with those Negroes, you had a different type of people. Right or wrong?
The Negroes that they was chasing around was prisoners of war. They switched them from Indians because they was prisoners of war.
All right, so if that's the case, hold on. So if that's the case, how are they able to misclassify a group of people?
Paper genocide.
Hold on.
Genocide. Look it up. Google it. Google paper genocide.
All right, so what year was that paper genocide?
Google it. Paper genocide.
No, we're not Googling it. We don't look it up over here. What year was that paper? No. What you talking about? The Racial Integrity Act? Hold on. You talking about the Racial Integrity Act?
Google paper genocide, bro.
All right, but give me a form of it. Give me a time and date in history where they used paper genocide.
When they reclassified the Indians into Negroes.
And when was that?
I don't know it off the back.
1924.
Exactly. So you tell me that. So you tell me that they didn't know. They all before that they knew who was a Negro and they knew who was an Indian. Right. So hold on. So now we get to 1924 in Virginia because y'all love to bring up fucking
Walter. Virginia.
Come on, bro. Like this easy work right here.
Go.
Walter Plecker. Y'all love to hide behind Plecker.
Yeah, Walter Plecker.
So what about everywhere else in America?
Why would you listen to why would y'all listen to Walter Plecker anyway?
You listen to Walter Plecker.
I'm asking you that.
The nigga reclassified us though. The fuck?
No, he reclassified my grandmother in Virginia. My grandmother, who was Chickahominy, she was called colored. That shit didn't affect everybody in the United States, nor did it affect the black people who were here.
Yes, it did because they control the census.
Hold on. No, it did not. It did not.
Control that shit.
I know, and my grandfather still say Negro, while my grandmother says colored, because that's what they did. They reclassified them as colored.
Exactly.
They didn't reclassify everybody.
Hold on. Hold on. But even when we look into what Plecker was talking about, it disproves what they say because they make a distinction between a Negro and Indian. So it says Plecker gave his version of the so-called Irish Creek settlement, saying that it was composed largely of descendants of white slave owners and Negro women. He charged that the claim of many
Negro
of them.
women, Indian.
He charged that. Listen. He charged that the claim of many of them that the only non-white blood in their family is Indian is based on the fact that 3 Cherokee Indians did settle in the part of the country and intermarry with white women. So look, he's making distinction between 3 different people. He's saying Negro, Indians, and white people. So even then, there's a distinction being made. That's what y'all missing the point. They always say there's Negroes, there's Indian. That is never
They
missed.
erased the Indian. Now where the Indian went?
No,
the Indian went,
no.
the Native Americans ain't Indians. They came from.
What do you mean where he went? They're there.
So
they're there.
So all right. So where they at? Because I could go.
No,
to New
I'm about to look.
I could go
So,
to New Orleans.
look.
We could put up pictures in New Orleans that we got black people that's Indians that look just like.
No, look, but see, you're missing the point though. So look, even with Plecker, the Plecker is it's not that the Indians wasn't going nowhere. It started being too many Indians, and that's what he was trying to. Exactly. No, it's not. He's saying it's not, child.
Where the too many Indians at? Where they at? Where the too
Bro,
many
it's
Indians?
it's the white people. The white people mixing with the black people.
White people, son. The Indians was fighting against the pale face motherfuckers. We was fighting against the pale face.
Crazy.
Bro, we was fighting against the Mongolians and the pale-faced people, even during Egyptian times.
Do you know what distinction is, brother? Do you know what that is?
Bro, that's on somebody else's way of thinking. White people think.
No, do you know what hold on. Do you know?
You could go around a group of white people right now.
Yeah, listen, right, and they think all black people look alike, right? But they don't think black and Indians look like. Come on, man.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Like they always made a distinction.
I'm just being honest.
Can you show a war where black people fighting Indians? Can you show a war? Name 3 wars of black people fighting Indians. Walk us through them. 3 wars of black people fighting Indians. Should be
black
easy.
People never fought Indians, you dickhead. We the Indians. Why we was fighting
well,
each
you
other.
said, listen, bro. You said Mongolians. Nobody says Mongolians in history, bro.
That's why a lot of
Nobody's saying Mongolian Siberian. And the term Native American doesn't exist in 1960. So they're not using those terms.
That's what I'm trying to show you.
So based on pigment.
So let me
show us the distinction.
All right, let me tell you one thing. I promise you, and this is no lie. Before the Mongolians came here, we was here already. We were already here. Before they came pre-Columbia.
Nah, you wasn't.
We was already here. We was already here, bro. We got
to show the evidence. Why is that always so hard for y'all?
Ah, yeah, come on. No, hold on, bro. Hold on. You said this is your time right here, bro, because we've been listening to you for a long time. You say pull this up. I pulled up one thing. That had nothing to do with anything. Hold on. All right, right now, listen. Can prove what you're talking about, bro, please. No, prove what you're talking about. Come on. Nobody's gonna interrupt you, nothing. But don't talk. Bring up. Give us one example of how you always been here.
All right. The pyramids in America is older than everything over here. The water is older. All right. Everything is older. You could Google everything. Everything over here is older than Africa, bro. Africa is a lie. It's a misleader. It's misleading the black Americans, bro. We are the golden race. That's it, man. That's it. I just want y'all to understand that, man. We are being misled to believe that we are from a different.
So, brother, if we being misled, why would they? All right, go ahead.
My bad, Lucky. Go ahead, bro.
No, you got it, brother. You've been busting him up.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You hold on. Yo, you should feel real ashamed.
No, I'm not.
To say that's all you got, brother.
Nigga, I don't got
bro. Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you what you just said. Hold on. Let me tell you how you sound right now. You just said the waters in Africa and the waters in America is older than the waters. Bro, we asked you to prove. What's your proof that you was already here? We don't want to hear red fish, blue fish.
The pyramids.
No. We talking about humans. We're not talking about pyramids. What's your proof that you already been here? Try again. We're gonna give you one more time. Come on, brother. I'm rooting for you.
Bro, I just told you my tribe.
All right,
Tell me
so
I'm already
all right, try again. Just try
I'm
again.
already
Come
here.
on, give us something else. Try again.
Bro, what the fuck do you want me to prove to you like that? Like, what do you
Just
want me
try
to tell
again,
you?
brother. You got go. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead. Give us something better than that, though.
Oh man, this guy is crazy. Yo, bro, prove to me that you from Africa. What the fuck? Prove to me that every black person in the world is from one landmass. What the fuck? That's impossible. And all I'm trying to tell you is that if you want to pull up some information, you could pull up the oldest fucking pyramid in the world, and it'll show you that America is the true old world, and black people originated in America first. And if anything, we migrated from America to Africa and to all these places.
All right, so just keep it. So keep it a buck with us. Hold on. Based on your answer, you don't have no proof. Just keep it a buck, because you asking a question with a question. Now it's back to proving how we come from Africa. You don't accept DNA. You don't accept my genealogy with my fifth great parents was born in Africa. So what proof do you have?
Yo, the proof that I have is already in the ground. It's all over us. You're not doing research. The white man is doing the research over here. You're not doing the research over here. You don't know shit about what's going on in them laboratories.
So is that proof? Is that proof? Is that proof? Hold on. So is brother, is that proof? Brother, is that proof?
Bro, we come from the. It's right. If you was a geneticist or whatever, if you was testing the soil and testing our DNA, then you came up with your.
So you accept DNA?
You're not gonna say.
Wait, hold on. So you accept DNA now, right?
Listen, what I'm saying. I'm talking about if you did it yourself, not going by other people. Information. If you're doing yourself and you could do it yourself and say, yo, boom, oh yeah, and you get other people's DNA and you say, yo, oh, I came up with this and this is that, then I believe you. But if you're going by with some colonizer bullshit doctrine that's already here to deceive you and mislead you and point you to Africa and point every black race to Africa, then you just a fool and you just here to be deceiving and keep that doctrine and pass it down to your kids. But I'm here to be like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna think consciously and think critical and have critical thinking and say, you know what? Let me do my own research and dig. Because
okay, so all right, cool. So now hold on. So now listen, hold on. So now I understand you. So basically, you're saying your proof is if we was geneticists and we got some soil from the dirt, that would prove that we was already here. Is that what you just said, brother?
Yeah, man, this motherfucker. Wow.
No, I'm asking you, yes or no,
bro. We was originated.
No. Just let me know that. Let YK know he not bugging. That you said if I was a geneticist and I took the dirt from here, I will find that I'm from here.
Every person.
No, it's a yes or no question, brother.
Every person originated from somewhere. Yes.
So we came from we came from the dirt. Hold on. I want some clarity. Hold on, brother. I want clarity. So you're saying that we came from the dirt? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm saying we came with the earth. We was made with the earth.
Okay, so we came. So what makes you any different than a Christian?
What you mean? A Christian is believing in some doctrine bullshit.
Right, and where they say we come from? Where they say we come from?
I believe that I'm organic to the planet. I believe I can eat the sun. I believe that we don't really need meat to eat. I mean, to survive. I think all we need is fruits and vegetables in the sun and nature. There's a lot of things I believe that we don't need, nigga. So at the end of the day, all this religion bullshit, I don't really believe in it. But at the same time, I feel like the people that wrote it, they put some truth in it too, with lies. So at the end of the day, every book is not full of truth.
So the people who wrote it, hold on. So the people who wrote it put some truth with lies. How do you know that you're not one of the ones believing the lies instead of the truth?
Because the lie was already indoctrinated in us to tell us that we came from Africa and all black people.
And when did they first started telling us that we came from Africa?
In school. That's the first camp that they.
And what year was that?
Won't you look the fuck it up?
No. I'm about to walk you down. I'm gonna walk you down. So when did we start? Hold on. So if we didn't start going to school, hold on. So if we didn't start, hold on, brother. Hold on. You can't run over here. There's no mute button over here.
All right, go.
What year did we go to school in the Americas?
I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Okay, so we're like this. We were told that we was from Africa long before we went to school in America. There's documents speaking of this, brother.
What's okay? But check this out. What's wrong with respecting the man saying he's from the Americas? What's wrong with respecting that? If he say he's from the Americas, that's where he's from.
No, you gotta prove it, brother. I could believe
Bro,
I'm from America.
I just told you. I just told you that my father's goes back to 12 generations, bro. 12 generations.
All right, so let me. How many ancestors you got, brother? How many people? Give me a number of how many ancestors you got. Give me a number.
Billion, I'm pretty sure over 1 billion. I'm pretty sure.
So why are you telling me about one person in your genealogy?
Because I'm telling you that everything we've been taught is a lie. America.
No, I'm not talking about everything we've been. Hold on, I'm not talking about everything we've been taught. I'm talking about you going to one person off your tree and thinking that's who you are as a whole person. So if you got 1 billion people in your genealogy, hold on. If you got 1 billion people in your genealogy, why are you telling me about one?
Bro, you telling me about African, and that's something that's new.
Huh?
That's 1900. That was when they started calling us African American. Pull up that. Jesse Jackson started.
Yeah. Everybody don't come from Africa unless the Torah. If the Torah is true, then everybody come from Africa. But if that's not true, then everybody don't come from Africa.
All right, that shit is a lie. Fuck.
Is there anybody else saying that we come from Africa besides the books, the religious books?
Some people say black people came from Africa, but all black people don't come from Africa.
Right, but when we talk about
unless the
people,
Bible is true, if the Bible is true, then
when we talking about people, are we talking about qualified people like geneticists, historians?
You got qualified people saying you got some to say that they do come from Africa, some to say that they was already here. It just depends.
I'm not talking about the out of Africa theory. I'm talking about the indigenous people to America. Tell me anybody that's qualified, a qualified historian, a qualified geneticist that says that African American, the so-called African American people is indigenous to this land.
You got some that do teach that.
Name one.
I don't know. I can't name it. I don't know a geneticist, but I don't know one of them. But you got historians that teach that.
Name one.
I'm not going to name them. I'm not going to name them.
You want me to spell his name out for you?
Why not name him? Name him.
And did he say that Africans came over here, which there's no proof, or did he say he was indigenous to this land?
Bro, he got that too. I'm gonna give you a channel right
now.
Well,
I feel like this, man. I feel like Chief Holiday is qualified to say that.
What? Sure. Hey, but why can't you know I do? There is genetic evidence.
I feel like Dan Calloway is qualified as well. So
what? Wait, hold on. You said Dan Calloway, the person that said that we don't have European last names?
No, we don't.
That person who said Harriet Tubman didn't exist, or Nat Turner.
I mean, I'm not. Hey, man, no historian is 100% probably accurate on everything. I believe him. But I think Dan Calloway got some serious, truthful points that he's making.
Bro, let me tell you what Dan Calloway do, bro. And tell me if this, hold on. Let me tell you what he do. The scam, right? The scam is this. He'll tell you. Hold on, listen. Now tell me if this sound familiar to you. Okay, blacks didn't have European last names. Don't look it up, because anything they say is their opinions anyway.
Look,
how many times have you heard him say?
I'm saying Chief Holiday and Dan Calloway is putting out some truth. I'm not saying they all correct on everything, but to say that all black people came from Africa, we don't have to believe that. We don't have to accept that. I mean,
all black Americans come from Africa. All black Americans come from Africa. Stop saying everybody comes from Africa. People
okay, excuse me. I mean, all black people in America don't come from Africa.
Yes, we do.
Not all of them. I don't think you can speak for all of them. I don't think you can do that.
I
Why
know we
not?
gotta have
Only way you can
we
do
gotta
that
have
is
the
only
genetics
way you
question
can
if
do
we
that
gonna
if
talk about
God
that,
said
brother.
if God said that or you got some serious
Man,
genetic proofs.
why
But
do
if
we
you
have
like I am, if you're not
why are
trying to
we
have a
related to
genetic
each other
conversation,
culturally?
it ain't even you can't even prove that.
Pull up Cooley
No, you
Mayo.
can see it in the culture. You can see it in the Black American culture. Why do we speak the same? Why do we have similar syntax? Why do we make the same music all over the country? We make the same music, the same type of music, call and response. All of that stuff we have in common. We just happen to do that. It's not that genes. That's proof of cultural
They copy
continuation.
us. They copy us. We
Who
don't
is
have
they?
a great fuck you talk about. But look,
Who is
pull
they?
up Cooley Mayo. Pull up KUR.
He's a goddamn fraud, man. You have to actually listening to that goddamn mulatto ass girl. You just want to fuck your sister, nigga. That's all he here for, to fuck your sister. The fuck
Facts.
wrong with y'all? So goddamn cool. Man, keep the fuck out of here. He's a clown.
Yo,
He's a
Cujo,
clown. He's trying to
Cujo,
fuck your sister.
But
Cujo.
look, all black people.
Cujo, he
What I'm
just said,
saying, but why we got? Why does people got to accept that all black people come from
hold on,
Africa? What type of
brother,
stuff is that?
hold on. It's not about what you accept. It's about what you can prove. That's the
You
difference.
can't.
You can
But
believe,
there's
you
no
can
black
believe
man.
everything.
Okay, but watch this. I got you. But there's no black people that can prove that every black man came from Africa. There ain't no black man can do that.
All right,
Why
so here's
not?
the thing. Y'all said, listen, y'all said y'all can yield evidence to support the argument. Y'all always say
All right, pull
it's
up.
based on my
All right,
genealogical
look.
research. That's your main claim. And then
All
when it's
right,
time
pull
to
up.
actually deliver on it, y'all can't do it.
All right, pull up
And
Cooley
then
Mayo.
another thing, how you gonna use genealogy? I mean, science, what they call the DNA testing. If you're not testing all the ancient bones that's in this earth, how you gonna say that they don't come from here?
Because you don't understand DNA.
These scientists have not tested all the ancient bones in the Americas. So you
You don't have
can't say
to.
you can't. So what I'm saying is, if you don't test all those ancient bones, then you cannot just legitimately say everybody came from Africa. Just black.
Dude, the argument, y'all are the only ones making the argument. The shit wasn't that long ago. When people were making anti-slavery stuff in Philadelphia, there were still slave ships coming into Charleston. They had knowledge of these slave ships coming in.
We're not
And you're
saying
saying that
we're not,
somebody's
but
making it up?
listen, we're not saying no one's denying the fact that people weren't being brought over here, but we're saying that it's what the Aborigines are saying, that it's black people that was already here that did not get brought on slave ships,
All right,
and that they were
so
originally from this continent.
This cool.
For
So
what?
this hold on, Cujo. This is how we cancel that, right? When you say things like that, hold on, brother. I got you. So my thing is, how do you know that you're not of that African descent, or are the Negroes that they classified as colored? How do you know the difference? How do you know you're not one of those?
That's a good question. That's a good question. It is nothing wrong with that question.
Right.
But to say that
Wait, hold on.
But to assume
So to say that you was already here is disingenuous. See, what the difference between me, I did my shit. I got my DNA test. I got genealogy to back it. And it all leads me back to Africa. I got more proof than saying if I was a geneticist. Hold on. I got more proof than saying if I was a geneticist and I went and grabbed dirt, it would prove that I was already here, bro.
Bro, listen,
like
man,
things like that, you should just be quiet. You shouldn't say things like that because it make you look foolish, brother.
It's fruits and vegetables the same size of your organs and shit. Like, you don't know, it's deeper than what you think. This shit is not just a wordplay, motherfucker. We are natural to the earth. So whatever you talking about, some fucking out of Africa, we are natural to the planet. Period, nigga. Period.
So we tomatoes now?
So at the end of the day, it's deeper than this fucking out of Africa shit, nigga. We different, nigga. That's it.
It's cool, bro. I feel your pain,
Look,
man.
that's what they always do. They want to keep
it hurts,
diverting it out of Africa.
Surgery hurts, but it's necessary for recovery. You heard me?
Okay,
Surgery hurts, but it's necessary.
what's necessary for recovery?
Pain. To hear these arguments.
Man, no, I don't think it's a pain. I think y'all get good arguments.
Nah, but you know what it is?
I'm not talking about
good arguments. Y'all got some good arguments, but to say that all black people come from Africa, that's not a legitimate argument. That's not. I mean, that can't be proven. You can't prove that.
All right, so here, hold on, real quick, y'all. So
I thought y'all was copper colored
though.
though. Are y'all black or are y'all copper colored? Make up your mind.
Yeah, here's my question. Real quick,
I just told you. Pull up, Google copper. Google the
copper. Hold on, bro. Show me somebody. Show me somebody making your argument. Show me. Hold on. Show me somebody making your
I'm
argument.
tired of you.
Hold on, listen. This is important because if you have historic legs on your argument. You can show this. Show somebody making your argument in 1850. The same exact argument you're making now, arguing with everybody else that we're not of African heritage, that we don't have African heritage. Show me somebody in 1905 making this argument. If it's so common, show me.
Bro,
Well, show us somebody trying to show us black people constantly saying that we was African and defending that title.
Hold on.
It's in the chat, y'all.
On the screen right here.
He's still pull up what I told him to pull up, man. He pulling up all
real
that
quick. This is
You're not being fair.
1886.
You're not being fair, man. You're not being
Real quick. This is 1886, New Orleans, January 8th, 1886. The management announces the following special celebration during the coming month, January 1st, African American Day and Emancipation Anniversary.
That's it.
For which the colored people far and wide have made extensive preparation.
African people, bro.
Extensive, no, but they're African American, brother.
African American
extensive, bro. You're
you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
You gotta stop. You're in too much of a denial, man.
Actually, no, it's not a coincidence. He did make a point there, but not a coincidence.
He didn't make a point.
He did. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he
didn't make any point.
First of all, we ain't even been called African American that long, and I don't even like that term. I don't even like that term African American personally.
You don't have to like it.
I mean, that just be personally, but besides being personal, putting personal feelings in it. But look, he did have a point because if you African, why call yourself an African American? Just say you're African and you live in America.
So I gotta
hold on. No, that's a good question because there was something called hyphenated American back then.
What?
And
okay.
Hyphenated American. I'm gonna show you.
I got you. No, you're right. Okay, no, so
no. So if I'm right and you know about it, why you asking?
No, what I'm saying is, but African American is not hyphenated.
So everybody, yes, it is. Everybody did that back then.
African American is not hyphenated though. What I'm saying, that's not hyphenated.
Everybody did it back then. Everybody.
Irish American, German American, we all said it.
Yes,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. We got 1894 essay. I want everybody to look it up. It's called the Afro-American. Hold on, bro. Because I actually got evidence for my shit, right? It's the 1894 African-American. It's a document explaining why they're using that term, right? It's a whole bunch of documents explaining why they're preferring this term over just saying African. If you look it up,
but before they started saying African-American, it wasn't even African-American. It was Afro.
Hold on,
Afro is simply a prefix. Bro.
It's the same
There's
thing.
It's not the same thing. You could not a coincidence.
I'm about to show you. And after this, you have to stop. No. He can stop. After this, he needs to stop. He needs to stop.
Afro and African-American, Afro-American and African-American is not the same thing.
Yo, look. So when you do Afro, here we go. The word element meaning African. This is etymology.com. You need to stop.
Same thing with Euro.
Look. After that, after that, it's done.
No. See, there you go.
Afro don't mean that.
There you go. No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm saying
stop, bro.
It does not mean. It does not. It did not mean that.
Why is it on etymology saying that then?
So Afro-Asiatic means an Afro, right? Afro-Asiatic language means an Afro, right? Help me out.
It means an Afro, exactly. Like he's not making no sense.
You was not called no African. Point. Okay, so you mean to tell me? Okay, so you said that was
Afro. African means the same thing.
No, it does not.
I mean, that's simple, man. Come on, man. That's why are you arguing against that? That's obvious. You're gonna say it's a hairstyle? The hairstyle didn't stop being called an Afro until the late 60s, early 70s. That's why we started using the term Afro to describe hair.
What was it called before that? A bush.
He's a terrible talker.
It was called a bush, right? And a bush is what? Natural, right? A bush is natural.
Are natural.
Okay, bushes are natural. So an Afro means natural.
No, who told you that?
I'm telling you that. Afro means natural. It's a bush hairstyle, bro. It's a natural hairstyle. It's a natural hairstyle. Y'all niggas retarded.
Hold on.
Bro, are y'all niggas for real? Yo, you niggas is retarded.
Hold on, bro. Your sauce cannot be trust me, bro. Your sauce cannot be trusted.
Afro is an afro not a natural hairstyle?
All right, sauce up or shut up.
Is an afro a natural hairstyle, bro?
Sauce
Is that
up.
natural? Bro,
I don't want to hear what you're saying.
The source is the hair itself, an afro. That's
the term Afro was used to describe the hairstyle of Africans in America.
No, it's not, bro. Africans don't rock afros, bro. That's not what they do.
Hold on. Can an African?
No, bro.
Hold on. Can an African get a fro?
Show me.
No, I'm asking you a simple question based on their hair texture. Can they get a fro?
I haven't seen them.
Some of them can. Some of them can.
I haven't seen it.
So I am. Can they?
But not a coincidence. I just want to say this. Not a coincidence. He made his point in that sense. But what I'm saying is that you can't just say every black person that's in America came from Africa. I mean that's just not, don't make no sense. It don't.
Right, and you can't just say
unless you're using the Bible. Unless you're using the Bible.
Hold on. But you can't say But you can't say they didn't without proving it.
I'm gonna bring you right back.
I don't understand why you can't say that.
So is
an afro not a natural hairstyle?
It is a natural hairstyle,
okay,
but hold on. But no. Listen, when it's attached to American, this is what they're talking about.
No, that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about natural Americans, bro.
No,
Afro is a bush. A bush is natural. Afro is a natural.
I agree with my man. He just that's talking about the black people in America. When you talking about afros, but you don't agree on that, so that's cool. That's cool. That's all right.
So white people, if white people get their hair cut in the afro, is it natural for them too?
Bro, they can't get afro. They have to. Bro, white people don't grow afros. They get that hair. No, they don't. No, they didn't. Show me a white person.
That's not mixed. That's a mix. They normally mix.
Only mixed, bro. A white person cannot get an afro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all niggas tweaking now.
Does it mean natural?
Tweaking now. White people,
if it just means natural, doesn't mean natural when mixed. White folks do it.
Afro was to distinguish Afro Americans from Africans. That's to me. That's what. But that's my opinion. So I'm just saying that's my opinion, not a coincidence. I'm just saying you making some good points, but the Aboriginals are making good points too, though. So
you're not making no points. Niggas
facts over opinion over here. Facts over opinion.
DIM, can I ask you some questions, DIM? I'm gonna ask DIM some questions, right?
The shit is on the screen, and
I'm listening. What's that?
Not coincidence. You mind if I ask him something? You mind that?
Nah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not the IM, Afro. Before it was called an Afro, it was called a bush, right? I'm pretty sure you heard that from your people, the elders.
Bush. No, I didn't hear about the bush.
Okay, so they just called it an Afro around where you was from, right?
Well, some people did call it a bush. Some older people probably. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so a bush is something that's natural. That's like a mini tree, basically, right? It's natural, right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so an afro is a natural hairstyle because you let your hair grow, you pick it out. That's natural. You're not putting nothing in it. You're not putting no extensions. It's just growing up naturally, right?
No doubt.
So how is that connecting to Afro? What I got to do with Afro?
Okay, so the Afro
American. I'm gonna be short. I think that's distinguishing. I think that was to distinguish our culture and our way of we do things and the way the blacks in America was rocking. I'm just saying blacks for just terminology was rocking, how they was rocking, how their culture was, and how it was distinguished from the Africans in Africa.
Right, because
that's my opinion.
When they were barely even over here. When it comes to
Afros,
we were trying to recognize that we were part of them.
I don't try to recognize that I'm a part of Africa. I don't do that.
Yeah, well, that's the mistake you make.
I don't think that's a mistake.
Well,
Polynesians, the original Polynesians, Melanesians, Samoans, they all rock afros. Africans don't rock afros, bro.
They don't have nothing
Africans
to do
don't rock
with
afros.
They don't have
Africans don't rock afros. I'm talking about hairstyles right now. I'm talking about the connection of hairstyles.
Hold on. Spell Afro.
AFRO.
Spell Africa.
You got an I in it.
AFRICA.
Spell it again. Spell Africa again.
You got an ICA in there.
AFRICA.
Checkmate.
What? So Africa means
AFR checkmate.
Bro, that's not bro. That's
Afro is another word.
Right,
It's short for afro.
Put
It's
your
the air.
shoulder back in place.
It's also
Hey,
afro, man. Afro.
put your
Air.
shoulder back in place because you just pulled that motherfucker out of
Here's
socket.
how you end this argument real quick, yo. Here's how you end this
And
argument real quick.
afro is dealing with fur too. It's dealing with like it's like
A buffalo has
like
that's woolly
like
hair.
cotton, man.
Like
All right,
it's,
so
it's
all
actually
right,
like,
hold on.
y'all
This
niggas
how we do it. Hold on. This how we do this. This is easy work, right? What is the hair texture of an afro? What number? What hair number? What texture of an afro?
I think they call it what 9 ether. The hair we got 9 ether.
No,
that's y'all problem listening to Dr. York. That's
like
y'all.
No, I'm saying that's like what you mean by texture, the number. What you mean by that? I don't think I.
You talking about
it's like
four or whatever.
You got fours. You got fours. They got different.
See where I'm from. We don't. Go ahead.
Hold on. Is it kinky? Is it curly? Does it curl up?
Bro, our hair does all. It kinks, it curls, it locks up.
Right. So majority of the people, majority of the right. So majority of the African so-called African Americans you know of, they got the same type of hair texture, right?
Yeah, we rock all type of hairstyles. Yep, yes, sir.
No, I didn't say hairstyles. I said hair texture.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, we can do a
right
lot with this hair.
now. Is that same hair? Now is that same hair texture the same up from the people of West Africa?
No.
I wouldn't say it's
not exactly.
No,
it's similar. It's similar, but
it's similar. Yeah, I would say exactly.
The black people in America.
So you would
seems to be more. Let me just make a statement right quick.
Hold on.
It seems to be more woollier here in America.
Right. So I am. When we dealing with similarities, right? What does that mean? With something is similar.
Okay, we similar like the Caucasian.
Similar ain't the same.
The Caucasian got legs. We got legs too. What's the point?
Exactly. That's similar.
All right. So what's the difference between their hair and ours?
They have fur. Oh, you talking about Africans or white people?
Hold on. Wait, cool.
You talking about white people or Africans?
No, bro, you just made a bad description.
No, what's up? White people or Africans? Are you talking about white people or Africans?
I'm talking about the people that's in West, the people that's in West Africa.
Okay,
what's the difference between their hair? What's the difference between their hair texture and ours?
Their hair is a little drier than ours, bro.
A little?
Yeah, a little. No, actually, a lot drier than ours.
And why is that?
And it don't seem like it grows as long or as fast either.
Could it have something to do with the climate?
It could, but you know, Arizona and
cool. So my thing is this. Hold on. So you don't think that name Afro is based on the fact that we have that texture that takes us back to Africa?
No,
that don't make sense. That don't make no sense.
No.
Hold on. Let me jump in here real quick, y'all.
But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Let me jump in real quick, y'all, please. Let me jump in real quick. All right, so we can end this. So, in the 1890s, we have 100.
Oh shit! Well, you mute your mic, dude.
Yeah, I know. Can they mute their mic? All right, so we have hundreds of institutions. We have hundreds of institutions named Afro-American newspaper. We have the Afro-American Council. We have all these institutions in the 1890s. Here's what you need to do. If it meant hair texture, show up a definition prior to 1930, prior to 1900, where it's describing a hairstyle. So we can have those historic legs for that argument.
Bro,
well, you know,
let me land it, bro. Let me land it, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. If you can't show an argument that predates the first newspaper, the Afro-American essay where he's describing what Afro-American is, if you can't show a definition that predates it, if all your definitions start in 1970, it provides you context. Also, if you look inside your dictionary, it's going to have a date next to it. If your dictionary definition says 1960 next to it or 1970 next to it, that's the earliest usage.
But bro, we already established that Afro was changed from bush, bro. A bush is a hairstyle. It's an Afro. It's a natural hairstyle, bro. Cujo already agreed because he's old enough to remember that, bro. Bro, it's a hairstyle. Bro, look outside.
I mean, but you're just describing a bush. But it's still
an Afro. It ain't got shit to do with Africa, though. It ain't got shit to do with Africa, though.
You're calling it
Afro is a hairstyle. Afro is a hairstyle, bro.
Afro is a
what you mean show the sources? You ain't never seen a hairstyle? Didn't you have a Afro OHF?
Okay, watch this. No problem. So y'all don't have to agree on that, but watch this now. I'm gonna tell you what you Aboriginals and the Africans do agree. Y'all Africans in America do agree on. Y'all don't want to leave this place, but y'all defend Africa. You come from Africa, but y'all don't want to leave of the Aboriginal continent.
Right.
So
So what I'm trying to say is that we got that in common. So we don't want to leave. Y'all don't want to leave. So let's link up and do the right thing.
No, bro, y'all need to get off that bullshit. Y'all
Nah, we
lying.
ain't on
Y'all
no
lying to
bullshit. We
yourselves.
home. That's cool. We home.
Y'all lying to yourselves and y'all disrespecting y'all own parents with that.
Not really.
We're
not disrespecting.
Hold on. Watch
You
this,
are.
I am.
You are
Hey, Cujo.
disrespecting you're disrespecting your ancestors.
Cujo,
Only
what did
if you
say
come
your
from
people told
Africa, you
was?
disrespecting
You
it.
come
Only.
from Africa.
Hey, Cujo, what did your people tell you was? What did you tell us? They said.
What did
Your
my
family.
people tell me I was?
Yep.
My
Your
people
family.
didn't. What? Which people? I have several ancestors. You talking about like
say
the
your grandma?
Indians?
You say your grandma or your
My
mama? They said,
grandmother,
you know what
the
I'm saying?
Chickahominy woman. She I never even heard that we're Indian shit. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. My cousins on my dad's side.
would be.
Listen to me.
Listen,
You asked me a question.
hold on,
Answer.
Cujo. Whoa, no, because you played some messages now. You said she never said Indian, but a Chickahominy would be what, a so-called Indian?
She
or
never
so-called
said
African?
Chickahominy either. I didn't know that. I didn't know
So
that.
where you got that from? So where did you get that from?
I was a child. Let me answer your question, brother.
I'm asking you, where did you get that from, bro?
Where did I get the Chickahominy from?
Yeah.
When I got older. When I got older, they were Chickahominy. It wasn't like maybe or sorta, or they might be kin to them. It wasn't that.
How did you
when
find
I'm
out?
down there, I live with them, and they are Chickahominy.
Are they so-called black people? Are they black people?
No, they're mixed.
So they're
They're black.
So they're mixed people. What they mixed with? What are they mixed with?
Blacks and natives, and white folks.
So so they're mixed with. So you got people that look like Native Americans in your family.
Yes. I have Native Americans in my family. Yes, no question.
No, I'm saying, do they look like what we think is a Native American? Do they look like those people?
They don't look like Plains Indians. They don't look like Plains Indians, but they look.
So they don't look like. So they don't look like. They don't look like.
They look like. No, they look like that
American.
woman in my.
Got you.
They look.
So
that
look
woman
like
in my avatar, my grandmother. Wait a minute, let me answer you, dog. They look like that woman in my avatar, and they look like my uncle in my avatar right there. His name is Powhatan. That look like him.
So they look like him. They look like a mix between a black person.
They
and a
look
white
like them. That's how they look.
They don't look like a Native
That's how some of them look, but most of them just look like light-skinned niggas, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, so they're mixed between a black person and a white person. Ain't no Native American in there. There's black and white.
Oh, there's definitely Native American in there, but it's mostly black and white. I would argue, but they hold on to be Chickahominy.
Okay, because it's got to be one of those mixes, a black and a white. One of those has to be Indian because it can't be all three of them.
What?
If they're mixed, bro. A Native American is already a mixed person, bro. Somebody got to mute because it's a feedback.
Who told you that?
What are you saying? Hold on.
Who told you that a Native American got to be mixed?
A Native American is a mixed person. As a mestizo.
Who told you that?
What you mean?
So hold on. What's some evidence in this argument, yo?
Where are you getting that
What
from?
you mean? What's my evidence?
Now you asking for evidence. I'm saying, who the hell told you that Native Americans are mixed people?
They're mestizos. Do y'all know?
You're basing it on what? No, mestizos had nothing to do with Virginia.
So y'all don't know exactly.
But yeah, I know what a mestizo is.
It was
I
only
know what a
black
mestizo
people.
is.
It was only
That has
black
nothing
people
to do
in
with
Virginia at
Virginia.
one point, and then white people. There was no mixed people. There was no Mexicans.
So
what we know is Mexicans today.
No, Mexican come from that. Mexican come from the Nahuatl word Mexica. It doesn't come from no damn mestizo.
And Meshi.
That's what they call themselves.
What does Meshi mean?
I don't know.
Tell me. What does that mean?
I don't know. Tell me.
It means black.
No,
Land of the blacks, black gods. Meshi.
No, they did not call themselves black. That is not true. Von Sedgman would have ran with that.
I got something for you.
Von Sedgman would have ran with that shit. I read Von Sedgman about 14 years ago.
Let me find this book I got from BAP a long time ago.
Well, if Horace Brown wrote it, keep that shit where it's at.
Don't even
nobody want to hear that shit.
Don't even worry about it.
But tell me, what's the motivation for them lying to us? What are they getting out of it?
What you mean? Hold on.
I want to know.
So you telling me they're willing to give us power and telling us that we're African and telling us
How
all
would
this
that
great
give
shit
us
about
power?
Africa?
How would that give us power? I don't see these goddamn
knowing who you are, because they're not the true Americans, but that's another topic. We're talking about us right
what
now.
difference would it make?
What I'm saying is, if Africa is supposed to give you power, right? Why would
I ain't saying nothing about Africa giving me power.
Oh my gosh.
So here's my question for you. Here's my question for these people. Hold on. Let me get in here. So here's the thing. He's just said Native American, right? That's a term that does not begin. It's around 1960s. Everybody can research for it.
Yep,
so,
we know. Yep.
Prior to 1960s.
Yo, it's not a coincidence in the back, yo.
Hold on.
Yo, not a coincidence. Hold on, brothers. I want to let somebody else up in here because I got some moves to make.
All right, can I just finish this real quick? All right, so the term Native American, not used until the 1960s. So how are we distinguishing this group that you call Native American? They're not using the term Asian to describe them. They're not using the term Siberian to describe it.
I'm
What
glad you
are
said
they?
that.
Hold on.
I'm glad you said that.
Hold on. Let me land it, bro. How are we distinguishing an American Indian in 1930 from what you call an Aboriginal American? So I want you to walk us through the evidence. Hold on. Walk us through the distinction and give us the history and actually give us some sources.
Hey, now the coins to my laptop finna die. I gotta switch out. Hold on. I'm finna type in.
Yo, YK, you out of here?
Yeah, bro. I appreciate the bill, man. Yo, it's good shit, man. When you going? When the next time you going live though?
Probably in the next couple days. I'm gonna start going live more, definitely.
All right, bro. I'm gonna go live on my shit. You gotta come through, bro. We need you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm pulling up, yo.
Hey,
all right, y'all be good in the chat, yo, and all the Aboriginals in here. Y'all be good too, bro. It's no love lost.
All right, I'm about to pull somebody back.
Bring my nigga Smoke back. Hey, but OHF, I forgot your question, bro. So you gotta ask again, and I'll let Smoke get after me.
Salute. Shout out to the channel, to the panel.
My bad, y'all.
Power to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Hey, bro, all this.
So let me just.
All this.
Get some
extracurricular information.
Hold on, OHF.
Hold on.
Hey, keep pulling my article.
Hold
on, man. Y'all come in cutting some people off. Go ahead, Smoke.
Right.
All right. Can I talk?
Nah, bro. Smoke was talking, bro. Hold on, bro.
You asked me a question, bro. You said
but you took like 30 seconds to answer.
No, don't get y'all shit out, bro. You can't control.
Nah, hold on.
Hold
on. No, hold on. OHF was asking you a question, Tarshan.
Yeah, he was. And I asked him what the question was. He took me 30 minutes and 30 seconds to answer.
Then he never got no answer to it. So let him finish.
Run it back.
Yeah, do that.
All right, so no, what we're doing now is y'all keep talking about. Yeah, that's good. You want to answer? That's good. We're talking about American Indians not being called Native American prior to 1960, right? So we have a group that's not being called American Indian, and you're saying it's Aboriginal Black American exists. I want you to provide me 5 sources that distinguish an Aboriginal American from what you're stating as a Native American prior to when they were called a Native American in the 20th century. Walk us through a couple sources. Walk us through this history. Walk us through Black people calling these people Siberian, Asian, and Mongoloid. Give us like 5-10 sources.
Okay, you done.
He deflecting, bro. Don't even give him that. Let me go on. Put all these niggas. Let me go put all these niggas in a body bag. He playing.
Yeah, come on. Please
put us in a body. Your history,
bro. You got some genealogy tonight, Smoke.
Bring that mestizo back up here. Bring the mestizo.
You got some genealogy tonight. Hold on. I'm gonna bring him back, but let's just notice how OHF asked the question and y'all
I answered. Oh no, I answered. It's cool, Smoke. I got it. It's all good.
Let's acknowledge that.
Man. This shit's easy.
It's like second nature to them niggas.
This shit's easy.
Yeah, they just try to deflect so good, but
okay, let's go. Can I answer this question now? All right, you said what's the difference between an Indian, American Indian? No, you didn't say what's the difference. You said when did they start? They didn't start calling Native Americans until 1960s, right? And you're asking me to distinguish between an American Indian and a Native American, right?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. So let me give you some context. Prior to 1960, right? The term was politicized in the Kennedy administration. So prior to the 1960s, they're not calling those people Native American.
I know
that. We don't have this. Hold on, bro. What we don't have is we don't have any history of Black people identifying collectively as Aboriginal Americans, right? So I want you to walk us through the 20th century, right? Let's start recent. 20th century and distinguish the Aboriginal American. What is he called in the 20th century? How was he being distinguished from the person that would later be called Native American? And also, I want to also find out the contention. Black people arguing about these people.
Okay, bro. Okay, land your plane. I got you. Okay.
Right.
First off, the term Aboriginal, or we can go with Aborigine, which is a noun, which speaks for a person, a plant, or animal, right? That is existing in a place, in a landmass from the earliest time, from the beginning, right? That's what Aborigine means, right? So the Aborigine inhabitants of the Americas would be called so-called copper-colored, so-called Indians, right? And now you got to get into what the fuck is an Indian? What does
You got
Indian mean, right?
real point. You got evidence of copper color, us being called collectively copper color?
The definition of America.
You have any evidence
It
of black
says,
folk being
bro,
called?
let me finish, because I'm gonna get to
Yes
the
or no,
color
bro?
part. I'm gonna get to the copper colored part. You cutting me off. You ask a lot of shit, so I'm gonna answer all that shit. I got time. Relax. Like I was saying, American, the copper colored Aborigines of North America, so-called Indians, right? Then you got to get into what the fuck Indian means, right? Indigo.
No,
It means
no,
dark skin.
no,
It means brown.
no.
Even
It does not.
Indian and Spanish. Bro, why
It
is y'all
does
cutting
not.
me off? Why is y'all cutting
Because
me
that's
off?
not true.
Okay, that's
Let the
cool.
man answer his own
Okay,
question,
that's
bro.
cool. That's
Let
cool.
him answer his own question. You answer your question, he answers his
I
question.
got a question for Tayshawn. Tayshawn, can I ask you 3 questions?
No, I got a question for you, Hybrid. You just hold on.
Okay.
No,
Go ahead,
hold on,
Tayshawn.
you guys.
Y'all lag something
The
serious.
20th century, you're distinguishing these two cohorts.
I'm
There's two different
just
groups.
letting y'all
Provide us some evidence, there, man. Evidence.
Okay, all right. Y'all done cut me off. I'll continue. All right, Indian. Even in if you go on Google, right? Go to Google Translator, right? And not just Google Translator. You gotta click through a lot of shit. You look up Indian, what Indian means in Spanish, right? It's what is it? El Indio or Indicio or something. It means two things. Indigenine. It means indigenous, and it means red skin, right? Which is a red skin, red skin is a brown person, copper color, right? That's where you get
No,
Indian from, bro. Yes,
that
it
is not
is,
true.
bro. Oh,
No,
That's some PNF. That's some
no,
PNF
it's
style
not, bro.
linguistics,
No,
bro.
the
Can I
fuck it ain't,
respond to that?
bro.
That was
Bro,
that
y'all
was some
niggas can
PNF
look
type
this shit up
shit,
for
bro.
you. Say no, you
That
niggas
was
can
some
look this shit up.
PNF type shit, bro. I
Indigenous.
ain't even gonna
What
lie.
does indigenous mean in Spanish? How do you say
That was some
indigenous in
root word
Spanish?
shit, bro.
Distinguishing, bro.
Hey,
You're
No,
Lucky.
distinguishing
Can I?
two
Lucky. How
cohorts.
do you
that
say
was some root
indigenous in
word
Spanish?
shit.
Hold on.
I can tell you how to say indigenous in
I want to talk to
Spanish.
the people who can speak Spanish. How do you say indigenous in Spanish?
Bro,
Let's look it up.
Indígena.
you're
Bro,
Indígena, that's how you say it in
No,
Spanish.
wait. No. Shut up. Say it again, huh?
No, I'm not shutting up. You're distinguishing two
What it
groups,
mean?
bro.
No, whoa, shut the
Not
fuck up. What it
etymology.
mean? What does indigenous mean in Spanish? Say it again.
Indígena, that's how you say it in
Indigenous.
Spanish.
Oh, okay. So when Christopher Columbus came here, he was speaking Spanish, and he said something about a fucking Indian, indigenine, indigo. He would have been talking about the indigenous people, right?
no, he
What does it
called
mean,
them
indigenous? It
NDOs.
means
He called
brown.
them
And
NDOs. That's what he
what does
said.
indios mean? What does indios mean?
People of God.
People of God, right? I don't
No,
subscribe to
no,
that
no,
because
no, 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 no. It doesn't. No, it
listen,
doesn't. It
there's
doesn't. No,
multiple.
You don't
there's
No,
gotta
a
be
talk about
quiet.
corruption
that.
of
Hold
the
on.
word Hindu. Man,
Hold
come
on.
on, man.
Indian in Spanish, you can look this up right now. It's going to say red skin. Then you got indigenine, which means indigenous.
No, it
Indian,
does not.
indigenous,
That the
indigo.
word.
Bro,
Look,
it's the
the
same
word.
shit. Red skin, bro.
Okay, can I
Nigger,
respond?
nigga.
Can I respond? Can I respond?
Oxford
Yeah, you can
English
respond.
Dictionary.
I want him to
Oxford
give an
English
answer, bro.
Dictionary.
Can I
No, I'm still
respond?
going. No, because he asked a lot of shit, and I'm going to answer as slow as I can. Slow as I want to.
No, not
Y'all
slow
gonna
as you
get this
want to.
work. Y'all
Y'all
gonna
ain't
get
running
this
shit over
work.
here.
Y'all gonna get this
It ain't
work.
no work,
And,
though. I mean, that shit. I can
y'all
prove
gonna
that
get
damn
this
thing.
work. And then you
I don't
go
want
to
it.
the
Keep on,
Oxford.
man.
Then you go to the Oxford English Dictionary. The
You're doing
definition
a
of
good job,
nigger,
bro.
right? The definition of nigger, 1A says a dark-skinned person, and then they say it talks about Africa, sub-Saharan African, right? But it first says a dark-skinned person, right? You go down to 3A, it says a dark-skinned person again. In early U.S., used usually in reference to the American Indian. Now, I'm gonna ask all of y'all a question on this bitch. You ever heard of a fucking Native American being called a nigger?
Yes.
No, the fuck you have it. Don't
It's
don't no,
called
Yes.
don't
bro.
disrespect. That's some
Yes.
disrespectful ass.
Yes.
You
I've
ain't
been
never
called
heard
a
of a
Yes.
Native
nigger.
They call,
American
and
being
I don't
called a
mean to offend you,
fucking
but
nigger.
yes.
They
Y'all
call
niggas is
they
cap
call the Triple
ass
Harmony and the
fuck.
Marcus
Y'all
niggas
niggas is
and the Monica niggas.
disingenuous. I'm talking about a
They
Native
do.
Hey, let
American that we
me.
know today. Y'all
They
go
do.
ahead, smoke.
This
Go ahead, smoke.
this is what I'm
Nah, go ahead,
protecting.
smoke my
This is
ass.
what I'm
Nah, let me
protecting.
goddamn respond to what you
Nah,
said.
nigga.
Nah, smoke.
Nah, you
Nah,
just
smoke.
said yes. You just said
Let me
yes.
respond to what they said.
No, you can't
No,
respond
my response
behind
is
that. You
Indio.
done lost all your
Indio does
credibility,
not
bro.
come.
You done lost
The
all
word
your
Indio is
credibility.
not
You just
even
said.
remotely
You just
connected
said.
with indigenous.
Look, bro. When you just
Look,
said you
Indio
never
is
heard of
not remotely connected
Hey,
with
bro.
you.
When you just said you
It's
have
not.
heard of Native Americans
It's not.
called niggas, you
It's
done lost
it
all
comes
your.
from the word
You done lost all
Hindu.
your. You done lost all your credibility, bro. Now what I'm gonna need you to do is relinquish the
Dude, I
motherfucking
ain't
flow,
do
bro.
shit,
You
man.
have,
I mean, why can't I answer the question?
you have
Why can't I answer
absolutely.
the question?
You're not even being questioned behind that. Once
No,
you
I'm
utter
gonna
that,
tell. I want
you're
to
not even
know where
qualified
you
to
going
be.
about
You're
the
not even
Indians and what you
qualified,
doing.
bro. You are not
That's
qualified.
wrong.
You are not qualified to
You
be
don't
questioned,
even
bro.
know me, bro. I can walk through anybody you know. You don't know a person who can fuck with me. None of y'all do.
These talkative niggas. Don't talk, bro. Hey man, when I start
None of y'all
talking,
do.
hey bro.
The word
Hey,
India.
look,
The
hold
word
on. Let's you and I
is
make an
a
agreement though. Hold on. Let's make an agreement. I'm gonna let you talk, bro. Right? Because you got so much to fucking say. When you get through, let me grab the mic, bro, and respect what the fuck I gotta say after that. Other than that, I'm gonna be looking for you. This is my land, hoe ass.
Man, you don't have to worry. I don't have
This
a
ain't your
problem.
fucking land, bitch.
I
This
don't
ain't
have
your
a problem.
fucking land.
What I'm
Fucking
saying
fake
is
ass Indian.
the word Indios is a Latinized corruption of the word Hindi, because these people lived on the Indus River Valley. So it's the Latinized version of Hindus is Indus. That's all it is. It's
And
India.
what does that mean? What
That's
does that
where we
mean?
get the word from. Hindustan.
Just let him get it out.
Hindustan.
Okay,
Wait a
What
minute,
does
let
it
me
mean?
finish. I thought you
Yes,
was gonna
I'm
shut
done.
up.
What does Hindu
I
stand?
thought you was gonna
What
shut
does
up.
that mean?
I thought you were.
What does Hindus mean?
Hindustan.
What does that mean?
Hindustan
What
means
does Hindu
land
mean?
of.
Don't
Wait
even
a minute,
fight
I'm not finished, brother. I'm not finished. I said
Yeah,
I
I'm
would be
just
quiet
get
when
him
you
to let
talk.
you finish. I'm trying to get him
I'm
to let
not.
you,
Don't tell
bro.
me when I'm finished, brother. I'll let you know when
Hey,
I'm finished.
Tayson, just don't even fight
I'll let
it.
you know when I'm finished.
Let him clear the
Come
floor,
on,
bro.
bro.
Let him
Come
clear the
on,
floor.
bro. Come on, bro. I was quiet when dude was talking, bro. Come on, man. The word India, it means Hindustan means land of the Indian. Afghanistan means land of the Afghan. Uzbekistan means land of the Uzbek. It
Bro,
means
India
Hindi
wasn't always
or
called. It was
Hindu.
called Bharat before all
That's
that, bro.
what Indian means. It's Hindi.
Bro, you know them people still
Their
call it
language
Bharat
is
today,
called
right?
Hindi.
They can either call
Their
it Bharat
language
or
is called Hindi.
Hindustan, but it was called Bharat first.
Hindustan.
You know I've been to
Hindustan.
Afghanistan, right?
Huh?
You know I've been over
What?
there with them people, right?
What that mean? So
They don't
what?
call it India, bro.
They call it Hindustan. I know. They still
And
call it
most
that because
they
it's the
call it
land of the
They call
Hindu.
it Hindustan and Bharat still to this day.
Hindustan. It's the
But
land
they
of the
don't call
Hindu.
it
They still
India.
call it that. They
Okay,
still
Bro, it
call
was
it
called,
that.
bro. You can
It's
pull
a
up the
Latinized
etymology,
version
bro.
of
What
the
does that
You
word.
word
pull up the
mean?
etymology, bro. Just
What
pull
does
it up the
Indian mean?
etymology.
What does India
Yeah, just
mean?
pull up the etymology because
What
it's
does
not at all connected
Yeah,
to the
bro.
Hindu.
Hold on, bro.
It's not at all
I share the
connected.
story,
I used
y'all.
to believe that dumb shit too, man. I
What does
did.
Hindu
Like,
mean? What
I
does Hindu
believe that
mean?
shit.
The
Hindu.
Indus Valley. What does Indus mean?
It's
What does
Indus
that mean?
Valley. It's
The
Indus
land of
River
the who?
Valley. That's where their culture comes from. Yes, that's it. That's all it
Y'all
means.
niggas is pseudo as
That's
hell.
all
Go
it
ahead,
means,
Smoke.
bro. It don't have anything to do with no indigo. It has nothing to do
Indian means
with
dark skin.
brown or
Meanwhile, we
Indigenous,
got sources, though.
nothing. It has nothing to do with
Indian,
that. Nothing. It
Indian
has
in
more to do.
Indian
Look
in
at the
Spanish means
Sanskrit
red
origin of the
skin.
word. It's
Y'all
a
niggas is
river.
retarded
It
as
means
fuck.
river.
Y'all niggas is
Indus
retarded.
means river. That's what it
Hey,
means
look,
to them.
hey,
Hindu
little taco
right
on the
now.
left.
Hindi
Hey,
right now.
what is Indian in Spanish? What is Indian in
I
Spanish?
don't care what it is in
It's
Spanish.
I'm
What
not
is
talking to you.
Hindi?
I'm not talking to you.
Indio, that's what it means. It means Indio.
And what does Indio mean?
Indian.
And what does that mean?
Indus River Valley is the earliest usage, bro.
No,
I
I'm
shared
talking
the
to
link.
the guy that speaks Spanish. He knows what I'm saying. What does that mean? Does it mean red skin? Lie and say it don't.
Bro, no, bro.
Yes, the
Only
fuck
thing they're
it
trying to
does. Yes,
the
the
only thing they're
fuck
trying to
it
equate it
does. It
to
means red
is of
skin.
God, people of God.
Hey, smoke, can I
It
talk to
means
you?
red skin, bro.
It means
Smoke.
river. That's all it means. River.
No, it don't.
Yep,
So
that's
smoke.
it.
So smoke. Can I
That's
ask you
all
a
it means.
question? What? Excuse me, smoke. So what is your tribe? What tribe do you descend from? I just want to
Don't
know.
Hey,
even.
not a coincidence. You can share my screen, bro.
No, I just want to know what that fake ass Indian descend from, dude. Because he's a fake ass native.
We not natives.
Well, you're a fake ass
Hey, bro.
Aboriginal, anyways.
Listen, anyone born in
Hey,
America is a
bro.
native of America.
Hey, bro. I know. Yeah, I'm from a disenfranchised, disbanded tribe, bro. I'm Johnson clan. So all this goofy tribal shit that you hopping around the fire stick ass natives do. Niggas don't do that no more, bro. We progressive. We are progressive people, right? We don't dance around teepees, bro. So no, you can go on with all that tribal. We niggas now. All of us is niggas now. It ain't no tribes. All the Cherokee, Choctaw, Seminole, Creek, Chickasaw, them all corporate constructs. And if you look at who
They're
running
not
them,
corporate as fuck, dude.
hold on,
They're
bro.
not.
Hey,
Just because you don't fit into the paradigm in the corporate construct.
when you ask me the question, you're gonna get this motherfucking smoke. Or you're gonna learn not to question me. So that's what the fuck you gonna get every time. Those are all, hold on. I let you talk, my nigga. I didn't want to interrupt you. Look, those are corporate constructs. If it were not so, you wouldn't see all those white people at the head of those tribes, so-called civilized tribes. That's how you know it's a corporate construct. And you find yourselves in agreement with everything the United States pushes. Look, little girl, you have to give me my shit. I'm going off on these goddamn paying boo-boos and natives. I ain't got time to be fucking with you right now. Look.
Well, I don't got no time to be fucking with you either. You said you want to fuck my mom for some reason.
I'll tell that whole ass up. I'll tell that whole up. I'll tear that whole up. Fuck you talking about. Look, but this nigga land.
Fucking mom lives in Hawaii.
Why disrespect, bro?
No, ain't no disrespect. This nigga a long way from home. He a Siberian. Fuck you talking about. You need to go to Siberian. Hey, bro, you need to go to Africa. You need to go to Africa if you want some respect. And nigga,
where your grandparents from? I'm from Virginia. Where your grandparents from?
He can't jump out his body. He can't jump out his body.
Hey, so let's address what's on the screen.
What's this on the screen?
So niggas just made all that shit up about India, right?
Blow it up.
So we going to the etymology dictionary where y'all live at. That's where y'all live at, right? Is that big enough for you? Now, what does that say, brother? Does that say inhabitant of India or South Asia, circa 1300s, brother? That's what that says.
Keep reading.
1300s.
Keep reading.
Late Latin.
Keep reading.
Indianus, okay?
I see.
From India.
You.
I mean, come on.
Surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want a dog? Huh?
Not a coincidence. Why you did that?
Brother, because this is important, brother.
No.
This is very important.
Keep reading. Because after
he making sure you following along.
India. Wait. Because after you finish reading that,
hold on, brother. Hold on, bro.
After you finish reading the whole thing, hold on. Be quiet. Well, after you finish reading the whole thing, then we got to figure out when the land that's called India now was called India. When was that changed? So go ahead and read that. And
what we have to do is go back to Indianus. No, we got to go back to Indianus. That would be the correct way to go.
It wasn't changed. It's called a transliteration.
Right.
It's called
all that. It was Barack.
Hey, Tayshaun,
just follow back, bro.
Hey,
Tayshaun, follow back, bro. This your word, bro. Just follow back. This your word.
What you say, Smoke?
You not fighting, Tayshaun. Just let them have this.
Okay.
Look, here go your word right here. Indian applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants. You see this? You hear this? Applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least the 1500s, brother. So we got 1300 up top and we got 1500 in the middle. Now I'm not a math major, but I know 1300 comes pre 1500. Am I wrong, brother?
So was India? So was Barack changed to India in 1946, sir?
No, bro. See, what you're doing is you're dancing around my question, bro.
No,
because you're talking about a country.
We
and
talking about the land mass.
You're talking about some country lines, bro.
Where they say Christopher Columbus thought where the fuck
we talking about the word Indian.
No,
we're talking about the word Indian. And the word Indian goes back to the word Indianus.
The Gish
Indian don't come from India, bro.
Indianus, brother. It's easy, brother.
Indian does not come from India.
Because the Portuguese and Spanish believe that the islands in the Indian Ocean were Indian islands. Columbus actually thought he reached an island outside of Japan, which he called Chipango, but they referred to the entire East because of Marco Polo. See, we can't pretend that history just started at that time. Because of the travel of Marco. Can you be quiet, young man? Can you be quiet, young man? Young man.
You shut up, Smoke. Let the dude talk. Hey, Smoke. Shut the fuck up. Let the dude talk, dude.
Show me
Let him
India
talk.
before Barack. Show me India before Barack.
Why would
Indianus?
Because it was called Bharat before it was called India. So it ain't got shit to do with India.
By whom?
By them people over there. They still call it that today, fool.
There were several.
They still call it Bharat today. They still call it Bharat today, bro.
There are several. They call part of it Pakistan.
They still call it
another part Bangladesh.
Bharat.
They still call it. It's still the Indian. They
Bharat.
speak Hindi. These are the Hindi people. This is what
But don't
the
nobody give a fuck about them. Don't nobody give a fuck about no
bro.
Hindus, bro. So the fuck what?
That's
Fuck
what
them
the
Hindus.
The point is,
Bharat. I was stationed in Bharat.
How long y'all
Indian,
finna talk about Bharat and India and Pakistan? Who gives a fuck?
We know where it comes from. That's the point, brother. So stop
Listen,
making up these
I was stationed in
Indian.
Herat. I was
You just
stationed in
made that
Herat City. I was stationed in Herat City in Afghanistan when I went over there. Bharat. It was called Bharat before India. What the fuck is you niggas talking about? So it don't come from no fucking India.
Bro, Indian
Y'all niggas
is a
dumb as
word
hell,
that's
bro.
Latin, bro.
You niggas dumb as hell, bro.
Latin is pre-Bharat, dumb
Man,
dumb.
your ass is retarded.
What is you talking about?
The people over there was calling it Bharat.
Can we get the legal definition of Indian, bro? Let's see what it say in law. Let's see what it say. Let's see what Indians say in law, bro. I need somebody to pull up the Black's Law 4th edition law dictionary and go to the word Indians. Let's see what it say. It's a definition for Indians in there, bro. You niggas playing. Let's stop playing. Let's get down
Why
to
did
it.
Columbus use the word Indian?
No, don't.
Yeah, let's talk law.
So hold on. I'm gonna reply to him. I'm gonna share it. Hold on. I'm gonna reply to it. It references the Spokane tribe. So hold on. When we're referencing the Spokane tribe, we need to show a picture of it. I'll show the definition and I'll show the people it's referencing. All right.
Man, what is you talking about? We talking about Black's
I don't
Law
know.
Dictionary. What the fuck?
Exactly.
We talking about law of the land. We talking about laws of the land.
Nigga said Indian mean red.
This nigga said Indiana.
What the fuck is you talking about? Look, it was called Bharat before India. Shut
This
your
nigga
dumb
said
ass
Indian
up.
mean
Fucking
red.
retarded ass mosquitoes.
Hey, Tayshaun, this definition.
You don't even know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Hey, Tayshaun, this
This
definition they got right here is irrelevant, bro. I'm finna take them to the law book. I'm finna take them to the law book.
How you gonna take a nigga somewhere and you can't go there yourself? Share your screen, Smoke.
You got a historian, bro. It's referencing the Spokane tribe, bro.
Spokane tribe. That's in Washington State.
That's correct.
Yeah, I used to live out there. Big up Washington State. Bunch of white folk.
So let's look at the pictures of the people that it's referencing. Yeah. The Black Laws Dictionary is all court cases. Y'all don't look at the cases, right? Look at the cases. The cases are going to provide you some context about the laws, right?
Damn, somebody over there recording goddamn APNM. Y'all niggas weird as fuck.
I'm curious.
Nah, y'all niggas is weird, bro.
How are weird? Tell us how we're weird.
And be in their inbox and shit. What are you talking about?
Bro, you be inboxing me shit. Shut the fuck up, Loki. Bro, you weird.
I mean, why y'all talk to each other like
Niggas just say anything online.
Nigga, do I need to post screenshots? Do I need to screenshot that shit off Instagram before?
Bro, how many times have you said that? Please post shit. Like, you keep saying that shit, nigga. Post shit.
Hey, man, y'all energy way too wired up, bro. Y'all way too wired up, bro. Like,
hey, bro. Smoke.
We can walk dogs on y'all niggas anytime. We can walk the dog.
Hey, man, why you always start talking when I'm already talking, bro? I hear you, man. Go ahead. That shit crazy.
You a wild boy, Pete.
Nah, I'm just trying to tell everybody, yo, Smoke, you go, and then everybody follow. But come on, let's talk together, man.
Come back now to coincidence. Where not a coincidence go?
Yeah, not a coincidence. Hey, you could drop me and bring Lotus up too, not a coincidence.
I need somebody up here with a computer, bro. I need this info pulled up. We finna end this.
All right, I'm going back. I'll be back at my house in a minute.
I'll be back at my house. I'm gonna wait then, because I need you at your computer, bro. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah,
you always talking about we ain't got no sources. I'm gonna
okay. Well, in the meantime,
bring Lotus up when you drop, so it'll be.
In the meantime, can y'all tell me the motivation? Why would all the countries on the planet Earth now, even the enemies of the United States, why would everyone not question the legitimacy of the task? No one questions the legitimacy of the task because you couldn't explain modern day the economy now. You can't explain that without the task happening. So I mean, why is it that everybody is in with us?
What you talking
Everybody's in cahoots to hide it from us. The
What you talking
Japanese.
about? What are you talking about, bro? You all out of context.
Talking about this
No,
grandiose conspiracy y'all talking about.
I said, right, exactly. I'm talking about the grandiose conspiracy. Why, as we wait for you to get this Black's Law Dictionary or one of your people with a computer, can you answer this for me? Why would enemies of the United States perpetrate a lie about its 40 million black inhabitants? Because if you want to spew discord amongst blacks in America, you could be like, oh, whoa, they lied about that. Because other nations.
All right. I got the Black's Law. You want me to read it? You want me to read it, Smoke?
Huh?
You want me to read it? A name given. Hold on. A name given by the English to the Aboriginals in the Western Hemisphere, which has since been extended to the Aboriginals of the East Indies and also the people of mixed Indian and European blood in Central and South. That's what Indian means.
I would have preferred the fourth edition because it's way more clean cut than that. You know, after that they started making. They started making the edition.
I got this.
No, I don't like the old editions because then you don't know what it applies to right now.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
We need to know the whole story. We don't like half story.
How come two people can't have a conversation up here? What's going on? What you niggas?
I just started talking. Don't start that.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but so many niggas jump on your back.
And that we get respect on y'all page when we on there. Don't pretend that they don't cut us off and laugh and stuff.
I'm talking about me, I be quiet on them pages, nigga, because I don't jump on.
I don't jump on. Don't pretend that somebody's attacking you because we're not. Ain't nobody call you no stupid motherfucker. Ain't nobody said nothing like that to you.
You in your feelings, bro. You in your feelings. I don't want to deal with your emotional trauma right now. I just want to get to information, bro.
Now, emotional trauma. You right. I am traumatized by the lies you tell about my people.
Fuck
that
your
shit got my
people.
ass running over in that grave.
Fuck your
I am
people.
traumatized. How you lying?
Hey, Smoke, get to your point. Get to your point, Smoke.
They traumatized, nigga. They traumatized, nigga.
All right, nigga, move along, nigga. Get to your point.
You think you gonna get some sympathy from me? Huh?
I'm from Richmond, nigga.
I don't give a fuck where you from, nigga. You think you gonna get some sympathy from me, nigga? I know who I'm talking to.
That tough talk shit don't mean nothing to me.
I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to a little girl.
Come on, man. Let's get. Hey, bro, what you got going on, Smoke? What you saying?
Bro, this all I'm saying, bro. Because I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying at first. These old want to get you off the way, bro. I just want to deal with something real simple and real goddamn basic. Hey, bro, when you get to talking about you rather deal with all the things that it apply to now, you might as well now never look up. You might as well never use etymology again. Then, if you don't want to deal with the,
do you understand what a transliteration is, Smoke? You need to know, bro. You need to know what it, bro.
He doesn't know what a transliteration is.
He don't understand. Look, bro, all that stuff is important. You can't just go from back to front, bro. You need to know the middle.
Let me tell you how this go, though, bro. Let me tell you how it go, though. Right? When I be talking, and then you interrupt. What the hell you gotta say because you so contingent? You really don't get a full understanding of what I'm trying to convey to you, bro. Since you know better now, do better, bro. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, because you don't deserve to be in the conversation because you ain't got shit to say.
I'll be honest, you spun in a circle, so I was trying to cut you before you kept going. I don't want to go 360.
I don't go in circles,
bro. Saying at 180, bro.
I don't.
We ain't gotta go all the way 360.
In the background calling me. Hold on.
Especially when you're repeating yourself.
Hey, look, you be trying to sound smart, but you be sounding dumb as fuck, bro. Like,
bro, how do I try to sound smart? I just say words, bro. Y'all niggas who come and be saying shit like pontificate and all that goofy ass shit.
Yeah, I know. Y'all be saying
regular, bro. Right, y'all niggas be like, oh, I land my plane and all that lame ass shit. I just talk regular, bro. So a nigga who just talking regular, you talking about I'm trying to sound smart. You sound dumb as fuck, bro.
You sound like a white.
No, you sound stupid because now I'm mad because you brought up some shit that you was mad about. Niggas is dumb as fuck.
You just be saying shit. He even said, "I'll just be saying words." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just be saying.
Yeah, that's exactly
what you sound intelligent. You sound dumb as fuck, bro.
Nigga thought I'm trying to sound intelligent, bro. I'm just talking,
bro.
I'm just disseminating words.
Sound intelligent. Shut your goofy ass up, bro.
You sound stupid when you up this bitch talking about you Aboriginal and you didn't did your genealogy. That's what you sound like, dumbass nigga.
Nigga, I did my genealogy. What the fuck is you talking about? You talking about spitting?
How far you been back? How far you been back? How far you been back?
Let's put my genealogy up against yours and see who can go further
Right.
back.
These niggas ain't even past the 1890s and shit. Talking about they did their genealogy.
Who ain't been past the 1890s?
Because you signed in the ancestry, I mean you did your genealogy.
Nigga, who ain't went back farther than that? I got names.
Are
from
you
my
from
grandma,
Maryland?
bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Are you from Maryland?
No, brother. He runs around with a Confederate flag, brother. He's a Confederate war general.
Listen, I know my four times
where you from, bro?
My grandma.
He's a Confederate war general,
South
brother.
Carolina. Yes, I am.
You from South Carolina? South Carolina imported more Africans than any other state or colony in the United States. But you're an Indian.
You coming out here telling
there were no African slaves there.
You asking
there were no African slaves there.
They ain't saying nothing about no African slaves. They gonna tell you what they learned in school, and they gonna say they grandma. And
it ain't about what they learned in school.
Shut your
They don't.
Y'all niggas don't be outside talking to the people, bro. All y'all do is go and read what
they
the
don't
fuck y'all
know,
talk about these crackers about Africa. Y'all don't talk
they don't know,
people,
brother.
Look,
they don't
down there
know,
with them
brother.
niggas in Florida. Ask them niggas what their grandparents told them was, nigga. Yo,
do you eat clay?
Ass. The fuck?
Do you eat clay?
Fucking Indian nigga, you mixed.
Do you eat
all them niggas will tell you they grandma told them they had Indian in them. None of them niggas claim
they ain't said nothing about
They
ain't said nothing about no fucking
ain't
African.
No nigga I ever ran into
said nothing about no fucking African.
Ever said they
said nothing about no fucking African though.
And I'm gonna keep that shit
because mestizos like you
ain't no nigga in the world I ever heard say they was full blooded,
nigga. You fucking lying. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Nigga said niggas was proud of Africa, bro. This some new shit. Niggas not being proud of Africa, bro.
Nigga,
you are worse than a colonizer, bro. You are worse than a colonizer. You are worse than a colonizer, bro. There is no difference between you and a white boy in fucking Jacksonville, Florida.
Bro, if
you walk around with a Confederate.
If you go past the 1830s in your genealogy, if you go to the 1830s in your genealogy, you gonna see a bunch of crackers in there, bro. You're mixed. You a whole fucking Spanish, bitch. Shut the fuck up, dog. These old fuck.
These old sticks.
Nigga be talking shit.
Like I was saying, bro, you can't even go back further than the 1850s, bro. So don't even talk about genealogy.
Hey, Lotus, you got the flow. You got the flow, Lotus.
Can we get another video? Can we get another video of Africans bucking on white people over there?
Yeah, that's just classic.
Tell me the motivation.
Yeah, can we get another one of those?
He niggas got bleached on.
He
niggas crazy.
That seems like the anomaly. We got another.
What's the motivation for everybody to lie to niggas in America? Everybody in the entire world is lying to us.
Because this is the land of it all.
Land of what?
Where the original seeds for the fruits, vegetables, nuts, and grains come from.
Nigga, the world lived for thousands, millions of years before being introduced to corn. Corn, you can't even digest it. You can't even digest corn. No one can.
I'm talking.
Who just talking about corn?
I said fruits, vegetables, nuts, and grains.
Corn again. They did a big. I give them props for cultivating maize because I grow maize in my backyard. So I give them props for that.
What the fuck is your old ass talking about, bro? Did you hear what he said? He said nuts. He said
because he know where he's going, Sean. He know where he's going, bro.
You have corn. No, he's not. He's talking about corn, bro.
Rome didn't have.
I wasn't talking about no damn corn.
Persia didn't have corn.
We're not talking about
China didn't have corn.
Bro, you don't even have no information, bro. Let Lotus talk, bro, because he don't know.
Joe mixed ass the fuck up. You suck, bro.
You need to wait for him to speak so you can have something to think about.
You trash. You still believe in evolution. You fucking mutt.
What I said.
You gotta wait for Lotus to talk so you can gather some thoughts, man.
Fucking.
We have thousands of years of human civilization.
You talking about some regurgitation?
Okay,
you wait for Lotus to do a YouTube video so they can learn.
Hey, Lotus, go ahead, bro. Lotus, go.
Man, you funny as hell, Lucky.
Go ahead, Lotus.
I be correcting errors I make all the time. But what foods were Africans eating before receiving foods from America?
They, according to you, they weren't eating anything. Because they couldn't survive without eating corn.
Y'all didn't say bushmeat.
No, they were eating rice. They were eating several legumes. Legumes are like stuff like peanuts, like the word goober.
This nigga talk so much.
They were eating various things.
We got footage. Hey, we got footage of Africans eating. We got footage of Africans eating rats, bro. Rats on the stick.
Thank you. There you go.
Okay, and we got footage of niggas smoking heroin, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Man, we ain't talking about what they smoking. We talking about what they eating, bro. We're not talking about what nobody smoking. We're talking about what they eat. Talking about they diet. We're talking about their nutritional supplement. We're talking about a nutritional. We're talking about a nutritional supplement.
You're the most racist person in the world. Hey, you worse than a white man, bro.
Hold on, y'all get to y'all. Okay, you know, we're gonna say something a boxing match. We're gonna set you want to take son a boxing match because y'all read a box, right? Fuck this information. Y'all just read a box.
That nigga ain't on nothing, bro. He ain't on nothing, bro.
120.
He don't do nothing but talk.
I will slam the fuck out of you, bro.
And if y'all don't notice by now, everything he says is inaccurate. So it's like, first I was fat, now I'm 120. First niggas was calling me fat.
I never said you was fat. I never called you fat. You called me fat. You called me fat.
Yeah, because you are fat. Nigga, we can see that.
Skinny bitch.
And we can hear that.
Bitch. I always knew that. You're a skinny bitch.
Bro, ain't nothing skinny about me, nigga, but you all fat, though.
Skinny as fuck, bro. You little.
That's what we can see.
Bro, you like 120 soaking wet, bro.
Look, don't let them carry the conversation like that.
That's all he does. You right. That's all he has.
What you bench pressing?
That's it. I mean, let's deal with the information.
At least
365. At
least 365.
Stop all that, man. Hey, look, man. I don't know where the fuck y'all
at least 365.
I don't know where the fuck y'all from. I don't know where the fuck y'all from, dog. I don't. But I know that in my time coming up, we don't talk to each other like that because that could mean somebody dying. So let's goddamn refrain from all this goddamn extra disrespectful shit. Like, seriously, man, where the fuck y'all niggas from? Like, goddamn, nigga, y'all don't have no type of respect for the goddamn grind for what we got. Just having this conversation, let's at least respect that. You don't got to be all this name calling and shit. We ain't little girls in school. Come on, man. Don't nobody, you know you don't talk to people like that in their face. None of us do. We know what it could mean. Somebody could die.
I don't give a fuck about
it. Could die. Somebody could die. I know you
don't.
It's
up there.
Cujo, we've been trying to explain to this nigga for so long. But he just gets online and he just angry already, brother.
I'm gonna tell you what, nigga, I'm 46 years old, nigga. And if you think that's old, you're gonna
get slammed on your neck too. Now what?
Nigga, I'll knock you out.
You ain't knocking shit. I slam your little.
I would knock you out. Hey, for real. We can put some gloves on.
Y'all niggas is too goddamn little, boy.
Yo, you're a little boy. Talking about? Because like I wouldn't even talk to you like that.
Yo, cool.
I wouldn't even want to bring it to you like that.
You still light in that
like where y'all from?
You still light in that ass, boy.
Talking all that shit online.
I know, man. Come on, shawty. Come on, shawty. Nigga, I don't know what the fuck that mean to y'all, but nigga, it means something. Fuck with me. Come on, man. Stop. We can have a conversation without all that silly ass shit. Come on, man.
Don't bring something to the flow then. Don't bring something to the flow, nigga.
Can we get these people to bring sources to walk us through the history in the 19th century? Here's
no, you can't do that.
Hold on. I don't interrupt nobody else, y'all. Really, I really don't.
Accept your information.
I'm answering your question, bro. No.
Listen, bro. Listen, hold on.
Yeah, stop begging. Bro.
When I finish, you can talk. Listen to this.
No, I'm gonna talk right now. In
the 19th century, I want y'all to walk us through.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, bro. We're not doing that.
Evidence. If y'all don't have it, then why are we having this conversation? If y'all don't have evidence or research, what are y'all up here for?
Because you don't have evidence.
You don't have it, bro. What are you up here for? What are you wasting everybody's time for?
You can't tell me what African tribe. You can't tell me what African tribe.
You don't got it, bro. Get down there, bro.
You can't tell me.
I got evidence, bro. If you don't have it, just drop yourself down, bro.
Can you walk me to where your African? Can you walk me to what your African tribe is?
Listen,
I can walk you to
you
one
don't
of
have
mine.
evidence, and you don't have sources, and you can't teach us your history. You can't prove things to us. You're wasting everybody's time, right? That's just as simple as that, bro. Drop down.
Can you prove me? Can you prove
y'all
me?
business saying
Man, that's what I'm talking about.
You don't know what tribe
you have a conversation with the other dude. I mean, the other dude just basically talked bad to me, and you gonna interrupt me. I can't get back at him now. And you just made that whole speech.
You're not up here for that. You're not up here for that, bro. You're up here for your sources. We want to hear your evidence.
What I'm asking you, bro, this is what I'm asking you, right? Do you have the source that can validate what African tribe you are from?
Yes.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this fella.
Listen,
Well, I do.
All I got is sources, bro. Here's the thing about it, bro. Here's the thing about OHF. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You asked me a question, bro. Here's the difference. I can provide a source for every claim I make. Actually, I don't even make claims. I just show my source. So that's how I differ from y'all. But right now, you'll have an opportunity to teach everybody your history, right? And I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Nobody's interrupting y'all. Everybody's sitting here quiet. It's awkward pauses. Y'all change the topic and y'all start insulting. So, like, just go through your history. Teach us, man. We listening. 1970, walk us through it.
We want to know. I want to have something to argue against instead of y'all random claims. Give us a narrative, a timeline. Give us a timeline.
Real quick. This is what I'm asking you to do, bro. This is what I'm asking you to do. Now we can keep this real cordial. All this proof that you're providing, I'm asking you to lead by example, right? I want you to lead by example because you seem to be a very noble guy with all of these information and all of these sources. Could you now just please lead by example and show me what African tribe you descend from?
And do y'all have rat kebab delicacies?
See, I'm playing quiet. You're teaching us, bro. Because if I get up here and I start talking, you're going to interrupt me. So listen.
Yeah, if he doesn't know what African tribe he comes from, so what?
Teach us.
You just said you're from the Johnson clan. You said you're from the Johnson clan. So you don't know what tribe you're from.
No. It's not dependent upon me being able to provide a tribe. You're teaching your history. Go for it, man. You got the mic. Go ahead. Go for it.
The onus of proof is on you, Smoke Signal.
I'm asking you, bro, to lead by example and teach us about your history.
No, you don't have shit, bro. That's what you don't have shit, bro. That's why you asking me that.
Why we arguing again? I thought we was cordial.
We're not arguing, bro. I'm annoyed because y'all don't provide sources and y'all sit up here wasting everybody's time. Teach us, man. Just teach us. Go through it.
You are at this time you are allowed to take a deep breath and compose yourself. I'm asking you very nicely to lead by example. Show us what it is
I decline. Everybody know I got a source for my claim.
Why are you interrupting me, bro? You notice how
I'm making a specific claim about my own
when you was talking. What amount of coincidence?
Here's the thing, bro.
You ducking smoke, bro.
Let me reply.
You made a point, bro. You just talking about nothing, bro.
Hey, man, fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all.
Hold on.
Fuck
now I'm replying.
It's over with, bro. This is I asked you
that's how bad you don't have proof. That's how bad you don't have proof, my nigga.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, you a fucking
niggas is so bad, bro.
Hold on. Yo.
Going outside.
Can we get one mic? So here we have proof of me being attached to at West African tribe, Igbo. So what more do y'all want? Now,
what's your people name over
everybody
there?
have this?
Hey,
No. Hold on, stop.
No, ain't no fucking
stop.
What's your people
Hey,
name
I'm gonna all again, bro. Y'all got way too much energy.
Hold on. It ain't gonna be no stop. Y'all ask for things. We accept DNA over here. You don't have to. DNA is acceptable over here. And that's just it. Sorry for you.
So is DNA?
That's what I want to do. Though.
Okay,
hold
on.
Y'all. I'm replying.
Go ahead, Smoke.
No, nigga, no.
I'm replying.
It's your boy, man.
Go ahead,
What's up, this goofy ass nigga?
You want me to set up an hour and go live on Genealogy? I will promise you I'll share the tribe.
Yo, let him talk. Yo. It's on OHF. Let OHF go.
Yeah.
Then Smoke, you can go after him. Come on, man. Let's put some.
And I promise you, shut up after this. Listen to this. Me and you, 1 hour live on Genealogy. I promise you to show proof of the tribe that I just sent from. You right? Me and you, 1 hour live on Genealogy. Me and you. Nothing but evidence. You ready? All right, sir. I'll show you the tribe I'm from. Me and you 1 hour. If you're feeling fancy, go for 2.
Is he running?
So yes. Give me a time and date. Let's go.
Not a coincidence. Hey, bro, I guarantee I never speak to you again. You're a goofy nigga. Not a coincidence.
He's talking to you.
I already tried.
Smoke asked him something earlier. Smoke asked him something earlier. He ain't answered. Fuck that.
Right, look, not a coincidence. Earlier, I asked this
earlier.
nigga to be real. Look, I asked this nigga to be very cordial, right? We was finna have a dialogue. I let him talk. As soon as I started talking and applying the pressure, he couldn't shut his fucking mouth. Why would I even attempt?
No, you didn't apply no pressure.
Look, hold on. Look, smoke. You know, I left and I came back. I'm back now, and now we're trying to put some structure back to it. If you feel like I missed something, I apologize. So, what would you like to say, bro?
Bro, I'm finna challenge you on this DNA thing, right?
All right, but listen, okay, you can challenge me, but OHF he put a challenge out to you. He said, "Would you like to go with him live, and he can show you everything he's talking about?" He said, "Just give him an hour."
No, I can't have a discussion. I just tried to have a discussion with this gentleman, and it did not work, bro. He does not know how to perform in a conversation or a dialogue. No, he shows himself not approved, bro. So no, I'm not dealing. I deal with anybody else, not him. It's over with.
Always the answer I get, man.
It sounds like he ducking the smoke. He ducking.
Whatever. All you gotta do is review the tape. Just review the material, bro. That's all you gotta do.
That nigga ain't start talking till you came up here. Not a coincidence. Don't do that, bro. You was gone. Just chill, bro. That's some groupie ass shit you doing right now, bro.
What did I? Hold on. I said let him talk.
Smoke ducking. You missed.
He asked him to take.
He really is.
What happened?
Not a question. He really
you
is.
missed what happened earlier. You missed what happened.
It
ain't no more talking about OHL. That nigga was quiet until you came back and put that
nothing happened, right?
He was quiet.
He pointed out how smoke signal never has nothing, brother. He was like, bro. He pointed out how smoke signal was just talking, bro.
I'm about to deal, bro.
I asked you a question, bro.
I'm out, dog. Fuck these niggas,
right.
bro. These niggas corny as fuck. These
nigga asked Smoke to stay on. Nigga watch us schedule, and he talking about this.
These niggas watch us every day because they ain't got no fucking life.
Who is us, nigga? You be in the chat watching us, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Niggas lame as fuck.
Yeah, but you can't dispute what we're saying, though. You can be lame all you want, young man. You can't dispute what we're saying.
Bro. Get you some assets, nigga. You probably ain't got nothing going on in real life. I get money from the crib, nigga. I get money from the crib, dumbass nigga. Find you a skill set so you can get money from your house, dumbass nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all something real quick.
Caribbean's a scammer trying to fuck your sister. How about that?
Fuck out of here, nigga. Shut
Hold on, yo.
Go fuck your mama, nigga. Go fuck your mama and make a little brother.
Your mama dead.
Bitch.
Well, my mama dead.
Come on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
You're a big boy.
That's all the niggas got.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Let me. This is what we do over here. We demonstrate over here, right? So let me show y'all something. So here we got my 23andMe. They connect me 25.9% Nigerian to the Igbo people, right? And then here, this is on 23andMe. Oh shit, 23andMe. This is a cousin match. As you can see down here, he's 96% Nigerian, 4% East Nigerian. You know, I blotted his name out for security reasons. Well, you see, this is a conversation I had with him. So this is not just some shit that, you know, we making up. This is shit that's really happening. If you do DNA, you can go through your DNA matches and you can find these people. Those records of us. Hold on. Those records of us coming over in the 1700s, everybody can't find those. You know, and then when you do find your people in the 1870s, and you might be able to attach them to a slave owner, they might have been passed through over several generations, sold from this person. So to say, oh, track down the boat and all this other shit, that shit is hard. But with DNA, it's possible.
So why y'all always asking us how far we go back? And you know the record's only gonna go back so far. But y'all niggas be trying.
Brother, you don't even make an attempt.
Why you get so triggered, bro? You know what I'm talking about, man.
Right.
Damn, what I'm talking about, man. Hey, so why y'all constantly ask us for those records when you already know they only gonna go back so far? You think y'all be acting like a nigga can go all the way back? Y'all niggas be acting like a nigga gonna go all the way back to Adam and Eve on some motherfucking paperwork.
So I can't cut you off before you say that Adam and Eve shit to say no. Right.
I can tell you one thing. I know you triggered, nigga. You should be. I mean to put you in the casket, but I can tell you one thing.
You're putting me in the casket.
I can tell you one thing. On all the paperwork I do find, I bet I find way more Indians and not now African.
Go live with me and show it. Go live with me and show it.
Now African.
Go live with me and show it. Real time.
I'm gonna need $1,000 for that. I'm putting up. I ain't scratching. I ain't hiding no names or nothing. I'm gonna need $1,000 for that.
Let's go.
Tell me
ready?
Where the money at? Where the money at?
You just made the claim, bro.
You already said you ain't got no Indians in your genie. You already said you ain't got no
Let's go. You ready? I don't talk shit, bro.
Real quick. Go to bed. Real quick.
What time and date? What we doing?
Hold on. Let's get it understood, right? If I find an Indian on my report before you find an African, you owe me $1,000. If you find an African,
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Make it 10,000.
Hold
on. Can y'all see the screen? Hold on. Can y'all see the screen?
Man, why you blocking this? Not a coincidence.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We can see that.
So Sister Bethy, she did this nigga genealogy. Right?
There's a fit.
Yeah, she did this nigga genealogy. Smoke, you want to tell us about your white ancestors?
Hey, this is what I want to tell you.
White slave master ancestors.
This is what I want to tell you. Right? I want to tell you that I got $1,000 that I can find an Indian in my family genealogy before you
smoke a mestizo.
Let's listen.
I don't hear nothing from mestizo.
Look, shut your mestizo ass up, boy.
Hold on, let's listen.
For real. Lucky for real.
We listening to this. I'm gonna remove you if we can't listen.
Come on, it's giving him some hits. Heavenly boy. Yep, this is him. We're gonna save all Henry stuff.
If that's his genealogy, please don't show it because we're gonna go live. Live one-on-one, whole session.
Nah, hold on. I'm just gonna show a little.
Don't show that shit now.
Hold on. I'm just gonna show.
Hey, bro, I can't even talk in my own genealogy. You need to shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you?
If we going live, don't show it now.
Hey, get your man.
Hold on, y'all. Come on.
He left a will. And testament. I'm saying
further investigation. We ain't bumped into him yet, though.
We already got this. Oh, we don't need all this. We already did this. Of this. Smoke. But still, hang on. Got one damn hit. Hester. That's what we do for Hester, but we.
So hold on, Smoke. So it says here that these people were slaves. Those are the slave owners.
Oh, this is what I'm gonna have to get you to do now, because you want to be a wise guy, right?
Those are the slave owners. Didn't they say they was white slave owners?
Do you want to be a wise guy, bro? That's all I'm asking.
I'm asking you a simple question.
I'm asking you a simple question.
Because I'm trying to look for the spot. Now, I'll go off and find it. But doesn't it say in this video that they was white slave owners?
I don't know. I don't care what it said in that video.
No, it's just a simple question. I didn't ask you if you cared what it said. I asked you, in this video, did she discover you had white slave owners in your genealogy?
No, I don't think she discovered that at all. I think she discovered somebody saying that.
But did she say that though?
She don't know who was in my family. Just what she's saying.
She did your genealogy though. This is y'all genealogist.
Bro, you can call it whatever you want to call it. Is there an African in there though? Is there an African in there?
Yeah, the Negroes
That's the reason why we're supposed to have a
African.
discussion.
No. Is
Nah,
it
but I'll leave it alone.
anyone in that genealogical? Is there anyone in the genealogical report defined as an African?
So here's the problem with the whole discussion. You ready? I need nobody to interrupt me because I'm very intelligent on this discussion. Here's my problem with your argument. No one has at any juncture stated that black people will not find a European or an Indian on their genealogical records out of hundreds of people. That has never been the premise of my argument. The premise of my argument has always been, how are you distinguishing an Afro-descendant, right, from an Aboriginal American who you say was reclassified, right? I want you to walk us through the history, right? That's what I keep saying. Walk us through the history in real time with the records. Nobody has at any juncture stated that black people, you may not find something that's not African on your genealogical records. Secondly, there is no category for African or European on any census records. So it's not something that we're going to look for to identify Afro-descendant, unless you know otherwise. If you know genealogical records, you will know it's no category that it's called African, right? So here's what I want you to do. I want you to walk us through how we're distinguishing these people. I want you to walk through every ancestor and explain to me how you don't have Afro-descendants in your immediate lineage. Walk us through the time and date. No, this is not a joke. This is serious. I want somebody to sit across me for an extended period of time and walk us through the years. Walk us through the 1850 census.
So you want to take that? All right, bro. You done, bro? God damn.
Bro. No, I don't interrupt y'all. I don't interrupt y'all, bro. I sit quiet and listen to everybody else.
But you long-winded, bro. Land your fucking plane.
So no. I'm
asking 15. You asking 15 different shit.
No.
Hurry,
if you're intelligent about this discussion,
land your fucking plane, bro. Land your fucking plane.
No, that's not. Are you facilitating the route?
I'm a land your
fucking plane. Get your man, bro. Get him.
Land your plane.
Get him.
Yo, come on.
Come on, bro. He asking a.
No, I'm not. I'm providing context because you're supposed to walk us through and distinguish these categories. That is the whole premise of your argument.
Okay. Now look, hold on. Now, hold on. Stop. Hold on.
Your whole argument is
when you do talk, answer his question.
Guess what
time is? Talk so much.
That man just told you to stop.
Let him finish,
channel, bro.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
Let him
did.
finish, and now
yes, he did.
Answer his question when you're done. When he's done, answer his question since you're so eager to talk.
Yep.
So listen, if your argument is predicated on the fact that you have no Afro descendants, what I want you to do is walk us through what an Afro descendant looks like on the genealogical record, and how you distinguish this person is not Afro descendant if they're not Indian. I want you to walk us through. So if you identify,
bro, is that your question, bro? Come on, dog. God damn, dude, you just rambling. I get your question. I get the question. Can I answer it now?
No, you don't know.
Bro, you just say you want me to walk me through. You want me to walk you through my ancestors? Then how they're not Afro descended?
Stop talking.
Bro, dog, not a coincidence. Come on, bro.
All right, bro. I'm out of here. Y'all ain't got nothing
going on. No, this is what they do. They want to deflect. They don't want to.
No, I'm trying to answer his question. Not a coincidence.
I don't talk to nobody else. Stop talking,
bro. This nigga giving me a fucking 17-page essay question.
Yo, bro.
Let him
stop, man. Like I don't do that with nobody else.
You can take all the time you want, Tashawn, when it's your turn. Nobody's gonna interrupt you. Nobody's gonna interrupt you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So 1850, we got different categories. I want everybody to walk me through these different categories and extinguish an Afro-descended person from a person who's an Indian. 1860, we have a category for Indian. What are y'all doing to make these distinctions on genealogical records to distinguish that you have no Afro-descended ancestry? I want you to walk us through that. Saying out of hundreds of ancestors I identified an Indian does not make you an Indian. It means it's a part of your genetic composition. So I want somebody to,
bro,
year by year, decade by decade. Hold on, let me land it, bro. Decade by decade.
God damn, bro.
Walk us through, and don't give me an answer that don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying, bro.
Oh boy.
Decade by decade, walk us through in a comprehensive manner how you're distinguishing all these different categories. Give us the history, give us the dates, give us the sources, and give us the evidence. I'm muted, y'all. You got it, bro. No, stop talking. You talk now. Go.
He ain't got nothing, brother. That's why he ain't
No,
saying
I'm
it.
here. No, I'm here. I'm gonna talk when I'm ready. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna do now.
You want to talk when I talk?
Yo,
Nah,
yo,
I'm
come
gonna do. I'm
on.
gonna talk when I'm ready now,
Yo,
bro. Cause I gotta process all that shit he just said, bro.
all
That's why I
right,
was trying to say
check it
like,
out.
yo, just land your plane.
Yo, Tyshawn, though. Check it out. Check it out. We understand that
Hey,
you're
not a
trying to
coincidence.
look
My name
for
is
you.
Tayshawn. All right.
Yo, listen. We understand that you are trying to look for a way out. We're not gonna give you
Bro,
one.
I'm not looking for no
Hold
way
on.
out. I'm here
So
only
then stop
paranoid.
being,
This man
stop
just
trying to
asked
be
a loaded
disrespectful
fucking
then.
question. He asked a loaded fucking question.
All right, it's on you now. I'm muting up.
Okay,
Go.
it's on me, and I'm gonna talk when I'm fucking ready, right?
All
Now,
right. So in the meantime,
if
then
your
we gonna
people,
talk.
if your
Oh,
people,
you ready now?
if you
Got
go
it.
through the census records, right, and your people's listed as colored, Negro, might even fuck around and found black, those are the
What year?
reclassifications of the so-called motherfucking Indians, bro.
What year though? What year? Is year specific? Remember, this is comprehensive, so it's year specific. You walking us through the decade so we can understand because the categories do change over time. So you're walking us through 1850. Give us that. How are we distinguishing? 1870. How are we distinguishing? Walk me through it.
Okay. What you mean? How we distinguishing? What you mean?
1870, we have several categories. 1890, we have multiple categories. Right? We have actually octoroon, mulatto, quadroon. They're added in that 1890 census. We have Indian. What are we doing to distinguish a person who was Aboriginal American at that time? How do you know, based on your 1890 census, that you have no African ancestry?
If
Based
you were
on your logic.
listed as a Negro or colored or even black on the census, that confines to the Indian because that Indian is the one who went through these reclassifications on the census.
Who told you that?
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Let me.
Are we
So no.
serious?
So for instance, 1990, 1890, for instance, we have the category black. We're not
Bro,
using the term
I get
Negro.
what you're saying, but I'm making it clear as fuck for you though.
What
It's
happened?
pretty
Give me
clear
the
what I'm
specific
saying.
thing that happened in 18.
Colored, Negro, colored, and even black today was the reclassifications of the Indians.
All right, so I'm listening to that, bro. But here's my question, though. We also
Okay.
know we have. Hold on, bro. We also know we have Afro-descended people. They are also within those categories. So how are you making a distinction that you have no African blood?
How do you prove that these people are African?
So by every single state, they're defining, like, so for instance, on the census document, it's something called census instructions, where they're letting you know what each category is. So for instance, in 1870, it says a mulatto, a person with any perceptible trace of African blood. That's what a mulatto means. Black also means that according to the 1870 census. We have an 1872 census document that goes through and explains that all black people are descendants of the African race. And what they're afraid of at the close of slavery is a whole bunch of us, our birth rates are much higher. So you can look at that 1872 census document and it's going to provide you comprehensive explanations on the categories. And it's going to say black people are African descent. So if you're stating you are reclassified, how do you know you don't have African blood? And show
Now
me the
we
history of
know
African.
the original census ain't said nothing about no black being African. It ain't said about nothing about no African descent. It didn't say that. It was calling the people Negroes on the census, or even Indian, which those are interchangeable. All these censuses that got black
They're
on
not
it now is
interchangeable.
some rewritten shit. The original census record ain't said nothing about no African on it, bro.
All
So,
right.
bro, I'm
No census
explaining. Hold
record
on, bro.
says
Hold on.
that.
Hold on.
Hold
Let me
It
get
ain't
on.
one more
No,
said nothing
slide.
no.
about on the
One more slide,
Look,
original
y'all.
ones.
One more slide.
look.
Don't say y'all got the original ones,
No, no.
because there's
Stop,
only a
stop,
few
stop.
people who have the original
Hold on.
ones.
Stop, stop, stop,
Y'all
stop,
don't.
stop. Do y'all
Ain't
see
no
this?
stop. Ain't no
No,
stop.
look.
Niggas making
We're
up
gonna
shit.
prove him wrong. No, you're making up shit. This is the 1870
You're making
census
up shit.
instruct. Yo, bro, come on, bro.
Nigga, that
Stop.
is some rewritten.
Ain't shit rewritten. This is what they do. They try to cry conspiracy. This is the 1870 census instructions to the marshal. This is telling them what to do. So we hear when it comes to color, that section that says color, it says it must be assumed that there where nothing is written in the column, white is to be understood. So when you see nothing, that's white. The column is always to be filled. Be particularly careful in reporting to class mulatto. The word here generic and includes quadroons, octoroons, and all persons having any traceable trace of African blood. So he tried to sit there and say, "Oh, it don't say that and all that." He don't know what he's talking about. He's just
I
saying
got the
anything.
original transcript too if you want it.
Nah, I know. If you want to throw it in, I'll pull it up. I just couldn't find the original, but this is from the Census Bureau, and this is the instruction. So he can say what he wants. He can't prove. All he can do is deny. That's it. That's all he can do.
Anyway, where it says African, it would have said Negro blood. It would have said Negro. It wouldn't have said African. Well, yo, y'all niggas is stupid, bro.
All right, so
they wasn't calling nobody Africans. They was Negro.
So listen.
Hold on. Stop.
Make...
African and Negro is the same fucking thing.
They are synonyms.
There's fucking synonyms. That's it. Now he ran. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
He just
synonyms.
coming up with this dumb shit.
Synonyms, man.
Like,
I mean, again, what is the motivation for them to lie to a downtrodden group of people just getting out of slavery in 1865? Where's the motivation to lie to them about them not being about them being African? Where's the motivation?
There is none.
All right, here's my thing. So even if we playing along with his argument, let's say
can you answer that question though? Like, where's the motivation? Like, what difference would it make?
But here's my thing, bro. Let's play along with his argument. No. I don't get it, bro. I don't know. But my thing is, even if we're playing along with his argument, his logic, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How is he making a distinction if they're both merged in one category? How does he know he doesn't have African ancestry? That's my whole thing. Even if your argument is true, how are you making a distinction at this point, right? Because we know we have people who are Afro descendant. We have proof of that. We don't necessarily have proof of what you're stating. So how do you know you don't have African blood based on your own logic? Until you can provide a source. Did he go?
Yeah, he's gone. In Abo boot camp, they don't teach you how to source. They just teach you how to talk. They just talk. They don't
exactly.
What we really need to examine is why our people have such a negative. Why did their grandparents and many of our grandparents think that they were Native American? We need to investigate that and understand why it happened, because we know it's not true. It's not true. But it's not true. And then when you listen to them talk, you notice they always descend like they weren't slaves. They weren't slaves. They always descend from some known figure in history and all this shit. Man, come on, bro. Everybody can't be special, man. This is some immature ass little kid shit.
Yeah,
for real.
And they can't even speak the language either. Yeah, and they can't even speak the language. They can't even. Yeah, they can't even speak the language. Not even they can't even practice their culture either.
It ain't.
Like,
Look,
show me.
But they speak. They speak AAVE. They speak American African Vernacular English. I like to switch it around and say American African instead of African American. But they speak American African Vernacular English. We all do. We all do. And we do that because we have a common root. Because the majority of Black people in this country descend from the states of Maryland, Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, and to a lesser extent, Louisiana. And that's just the truth. That's how come we have all these cultural similarities and shit. We don't just happen to know how to dance because we're Black. We know how to dance because that's a cultural continuum. That's something that we took with us. They know nothing of the domestic slave trade. Motherfucker said that his family from Tennessee, not recognizing that people from Tennessee came from Virginia and North Carolina.
Exactly.
The people from the Gulf region were sold from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas to Louisiana, to New Orleans, and Natchez, Mississippi. The whole terminology being sold down the river comes from that.
Yo,
I
can show you, Cujo. I can show you I'm from New York. I can show you records of what they know of Negroes from New York being sold to Louisiana.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I did what I did to 23andMe. I got people there, they from Mississippi or some shit, and they're like, "When was your family down here?" I'm like, "Nah, cat, your family is from here. I'm from Virginia. Your family is from here," and they were sold down there. Our families, a member of my family was sold down there. That's how we're related. That's how come we have this cultural continuity going on, but they just want to ignore that and pretend that Black people just happen to goddamn beat the same drum type shit. No, bro, we are the same people. That's how come I don't get with this shit. Well, it might be you, but it ain't me. No, it's us. And that's our goddamn problem, because we don't realize that we are an us and a we.
And the only way we can recognize that is by recognizing our goddamn common history. What do we have in common?
Exactly.
And these motherfuckers want to be cha-cha and all that shit. Them niggas ain't claiming y'all. For real, man. My mom told me when I came and told her I was an Indian, I was like 6 years old. Cause my cousins told me that shit. She like, don't ever let me hear you say that shit again. You ain't no different from them other niggas. And I'm glad she told me that shit. So I ain't walking around with no inflated ass, stupid ass ego claiming to be something that I'm fucking not. Fuck that. Them Indian motherfuckers ain't give a shit about my goddamn grandfather.
You know what? I want to say something, dude. That these fake ass Indians fill their minds with ignorance, and they fill their hearts with prejudice because they're pretty prejudiced, though. Trust me. Like that dude who cares that what?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, like that dude who carries that Confederate flag. He's ignorant and he's prejudiced as hell, basically. And I don't know what
he don't even realize that's the flag of Northern Virginia. That's the flag of Northern Virginia. That's Robert E. Lee's flag. I went to J.E.B. Stewart Elementary School, John Edward Brown Stewart Elementary School here in Richmond, Virginia. He was a colonel in the Confederate Army. I went to Robert E. Lee.
Up there too? Yeah, they got a Robert E. Lee and a Jeb Stewart in my city too. They had to change.
Yeah, I went to Robert E. Lee. Yeah, I went to Robert E. Lee in the summer. It was a school here, Lee Davis Confederates. That was their goddamn name. That was their, their what you call it when you're in school? What you call it?
We had the goddamn. They was the generals.
Yeah, come on, bro. The Lee Davis Confederates, the Douglas Freeman Rebels. That's the shit I grew up in. These motherfuckers acting like that shit ain't happened. Because I want to.
They act like that's their ancestors. They say that fall from that side.
So look. This is an article from 1863 from the newspaper. Yorkville Inquirer, South Carolina. What the headline say? Negroes are Confederate money. Why do you think they're saying that? Because Negro property. They're property of these people. They are not the Confederates. They are the commodity. Yeah,
between
exactly.
Between 1820 and 1860, black people were the most lucrative commodity in the United States, period. Absolutely. There was nothing more valuable than a black body at that time. Not cotton, not nothing else. Nothing else.
It was worth so much they was willing to fight for it, and they did.
People got fucking rich selling slaves, selling our ancestors to the Gulf region. You have look up Franklin and Armfield. Franklin and Armfield based in Alexandria, Virginia. Based in Alexandria, Virginia. They sell. That's what when you see if you look at 12 Years a Slave, I kind of hate how they did that movie because they showed him in Washington, D.C., but they needed to show his ass in Richmond, Virginia, which is where he actually was. He was down there at Treasurer in Shockoe Bottom. They needed to show that to show the things we have in common. You know, when I say big up Virginia, nigga, I ain't just bigging up Virginia. I'm bigging up Virginia because we have that in common. So many of us have that in common. It ain't about me being from Virginia. It's about us having that commonality. And that's the thing we need to celebrate to become a people. And then we got these niggas talking about, you're a fucking Indian? Motherfuckers talking about, what did Africans do? And then they sound like white folks. African booty scratchers and all that shit.
Oh, go back to Africa. That's all white people should.
Yeah, and plus I want to say that they're petty. Yeah, but because these people are petty as hell.
Thank you, answer this, brother. I wish I knew another name because I don't like saying sentences when I talk to human beings. But I appreciate you, goddamn. Open up the platform. Big up, nigga. Big up, Virginia. Big up, Black.
We need this because
big up. I mean, even to the Aboriginal people, because I'm offended on the Aboriginal side too, because my grandmother is Chickahominy. You know what I'm saying? And I used to hate that shit. I did. I used to, because I ain't like the way they treated my mom. When my mom got shot, my mama got shot, my grandmama got killed, right? And when my mom got shot, her family from Charles City County came up and got me. You know what I'm saying? And my daddy people from, that lived in Richmond, they came down there like, nah, he don't know them yellow people. And they came and got me and took them from them. And I'm glad they did. But I'm also glad that they did get me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know them. Like that picture that I got in my avatar, that's in the Valentine Museum in Richmond, Virginia. I had no idea that was my motherfucking grandma. I've been looking at that picture my whole fucking life in my aunt's house. Didn't even know.
Didn't even know. And I see somebody. I seen what's that bitch, a chick name? Oh, call her girl bitch. Phoenix Moon used that picture. Nigga, that's my motherfucking grandmama. Nigga, you don't know her. Get the fuck out of here. That's my
Phoenix
grandmother.
Moon.
Nigga.
Oh,
Phoenix
that's some
Moon's a
weirdo
bitch.
shit right there.
Yeah,
No,
that's some
chill,
weirdo.
bro. That's some
That's
weirdo
why I
shit,
use
though.
it now. I use it to get in their shit. But that's my grandmother and my uncle in real life.
Yeah, we got a term. I'm from California, and we got a term for like Southerners and shit. We call them jugheads, basically, and it's not a very nice word to say towards them.
So look, yo, Cujo, I definitely
Yes,
feel
sir.
what you're saying because I also have that Indian ancestry, right? This is my fourth great grandfather, right? They used to call him the medicine man.
Right.
I don't have I have another better picture maybe I might show, but he's not black. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's Indian. He's Indian. And even look, now check this out. Look, this is who him and he married, I think, twice, but this is the woman I descend from, Maria Roscoe.
Okay.
It says his first wife was Maria Roscoe, a woman of part Shinnecock Indian and part Negro extraction. If Negro and Indian are the same, why are they making this distinction? He was 100%, but his wife wasn't even 100%, and they make the distinction that she wasn't, and they had 9 children together, and I come from that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like playing that comparison game. Who did what better, and all that other shit. Like, because the shit is stupid. Like,
yeah, because human beings are the product of circumstance, cause, and effect, not the product of some innate genius. You know what I'm saying? It's not innate genius that made people.
Nah, it's ingenuity. It's ingenuity.
Right.
It's the problems we encounter, and we that's our superpower. You know what I'm saying? We solve problems.
Any human being can do it, basically. Any human
Yeah,
being.
we solve problems. That's our
Any
shit.
human being. And when they take on this race-based shit, that's white folks shit. When you say that black people are everywhere, those black people in fucking Papua New Guinea are not us. We're not them. We're not them at all. They're more related to fucking white folks and Asians than they are to us. Matter of fact, they're the farthest fucking removed from us. They just happen to look like us. That proves race is not a real thing.
OG, they less close related to the damn Australians, and they right next to each other.
Yeah, they're not us. We're not them people. We're not. And I stand in solidarity with them insofar as them being attacked. But no, we're not them people. We are Africans. We are Africans who are from the East Coast of the United States and who are sold into the Gulf regions and who moved from the Gulf regions to throughout the United States. We can show when it happened.
Yeah, we got the record.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah, I got a question for you real quick, bro. What state is your family from?
Oh,
are you talking to me?
No, not a coincidence.
Yes.
What state you came from? Like, are they from New York? That Indian.
Yeah, well, I grew. Yeah, that Indian. See, that's the only Indian I have is the ones that's from New York. That I found, and in the New England area.
I did some research, right? So I've been doing research on the migrations of black people, all the census stuff, and we could destroy wearables, honestly. And what I found is New York State is the second highest after Oklahoma, and New York has all these incredible stories of intersection. Virginia has a couple where he's from. They're actually the 3 highest, I think, in the whole entire country. But it's a lot of stories, and the sad thing is, if people keep this bullshit going on, they're actually going to disrespect the actual American Indian ancestors by keep saying it's Siberian shit and that's all this other. What do you think their ancestors look like? You know what I mean? Like, but yes, a lot of interesting stories. And the sad thing is,
my thing is, if you were Indian, and if your grandmother told you were Indian, she would know it. It wouldn't be something like I think or we have this. You know what I'm saying? You would know it. And if you knew it, you would know that they didn't fuck with niggas. That's my stance on it. You would know. You know what I'm saying? You would know. Like, I know that my Indian family, after emancipation, I read a slave narrative from his name, Smallwood Atkins. Smallwood Bradbury, rather. He's one of my grandfathers. They did a slave. He had a slave narrative. He wasn't even a slave at that time. He said, we ain't have problems with niggas, his words. We didn't have problems with niggas until they emancipated them and the white folks started treating us like them. That's what he said. And that's my fucking grandfather. One of my grandfathers.
And I don't blame them. Like, I used to be mad at that shit on my pro-black stance, but I have to understand, I had to learn to understand where they were coming from. You understand? I had to learn to recognize how they felt in the situation, so I could accept parts of my family. You know what I'm saying, man? We gotta, man, this shit is ridiculous, man. Them niggas don't deserve to breathe with that shit. They need to be confronted at all times. At all times, bro.
Exactly.
That's exactly why I say something. They need to. That's seriously.
They need to be confronted at all times. That shit has no bearing on the truth. I mean, that's why I'm like, yo, prove your goddamn conspiracy theory or show me a timeline when these events happen. You from Mississippi. Mississippi was founded in 1817. And you're telling me that you have Choctaw ancestors in Mississippi from 1817, and now in 1917, they don't have no fucking clue that they Choctaw. That's not possible, bro. They would know. How did the United States wasn't powerful enough to go down there and conquer tribes and turn them into fucking slaves? They weren't powerful enough. The people moving down were not powerful enough to do that. That's like they had to negotiate until about 1832, when you had your boy Andrew Jackson get on the shit when he put all the motherfucking Indians out, of that Georgia, that Mississippi Basin area. When they put all the Indians out and kicked their ass out to Oklahoma. Like, why wasn't your family kicked out and kicked over there? If you're an Indian, why weren't you kicked out? Because your ass was on a motherfucking plantation and they were sold from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas. It's just that simple, bro. And again, I'm not bigging up Virginia because I'm from Virginia. I'm bigging up Virginia because we from Virginia, nigga. That's us. That's us, man. We got to motherfucking recognize the things we have in common in order for us to be a people. And we're not going to be a people. We'll always have problems because we don't have a history that we recognize and venerate. We don't even celebrate our own fucking women. You see a white chick, goddamn, if she got on a fat ass or something, like, oh shit, like the world can call her beautiful, but as soon as a black chick do it, she a slut. You know what I'm saying? We got to celebrate our own images. We got to celebrate ourselves, man. Fuck them people, man. Fuck them people, man. And these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, I hate all that shit. They talk all this tough talking shit. Dude, I came up in the fucking crack era, bro. I ain't about all that talking like that, man. Because for real, I'm thinking you're going to do something to me. And if I'm scared, nigga, I'm going to do something to you. And I don't want to do nothing to you because I ain't trying to go to jail. Because I don't know if I can talk my way out of it. Come on, man. We got to do better, bro. But attack them niggas. Keep your goddamn foot on their throat, bro. Big up to you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I do. You see how they do us when we on their shit? You saw how they did us? Just like muting you and start laughing. Like I said this shit about the wheel. I said this shit about the wheel. Yeah, they didn't invent the wheel. They didn't. They had circular. They used it on toys and shit. I knew the shit about the toys, but he said the thing axle. I didn't know that. Okay, so they used it as an axle and they had it in toys, but they never used it as a wheel. But the Egyptians didn't create the wheel either. So what, man? It's not a big deal.
Yeah, can I say
the
something?
Egyptians built the pyramids before they had the wheel. Bottom line.
Cujo, can I say something?
I'm sorry, brother. I'll shut up.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, they do that because they do. I don't know if you're familiar with the term dogpiling. You ever heard of that term? Because when they feel like they're losing, dogpiling. Google the definition, dogpiling, right? Because when they do that, when they feel like they're losing a debate, they'll just dogpile you, and that's what they try to do to us, basically, on Not a Coincidence panel. Because when they got them, dude, when you're on their platform, dude, they can write their own rule books. They can bully you. They can mock you. They can do all that type of stuff, though. That's some shit that they'll do in high school. That's some like high school level shit, basically.
It's childish. It's childish.
I know.
Like seriously, we could have this conversation like so mellow, and we could talk about it. Like I asked the dude, what about the Mexica? This motherfucker like
La Mexica, basically.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yo, who the fuck is that at my goddamn door? What's up, nigga? Man, I told you don't be coming over my motherfucking door, man. Huh? What's up?
Big up, Virginia. Big up.
I'm Chechen, basically, just so that you know.
Yo, but So Cujo, he commented on something a little while ago about something happened early on one of their shows where they try to act like they made the will and they was
Yeah,
using
come on,
it.
they made the
They was
will.
using it, but they misquoted their source right here. It says this and I wish I could play it back because Ab Power tried to just read this part where it says wills used by draft animals, right? He's like, so
Yeah,
he's trying
yeah,
to
yeah. I
imply.
remember that.
Yeah, he tried to imply that they had draft animals, but then he doesn't read this part. It says, despite the fact that there were no animals present in America suitable to serve as draft animals. And they want to argue back and forth, and now it just turns into like, yo, you arguing your source.
Right. And then you don't see them using the will. You don't see
What's up,
it.
Smoke?
Look, it's not like they're stupid because they didn't use the will. Like, man, I got a lot. Look, I remember when I was so I know how to pronounce Tenochtitlan. You know what I'm saying? Like Quetzalcoatl. I looked this shit up when I was younger. I'm amazed. I got so much respect for the Amerindian culture. I do. I got so much respect for it, so I ain't gonna sit around and be like, well, they ate people. I ain't gonna get on that bullshit, nigga, because we're not comparing apples and oranges. We're not comparing
I
stuff.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, think of I got a lot of respect. Man, come on. And I say this, that the Mexica, they didn't call themselves Aztec. They called themselves Mexica. That's what they can call themselves. They call themselves Mexica. The Mexicans could not have been conquered had it not been for the diseases and the goddamn help that they have from other Amerindian groups. They could not have been conquered by no fucking Spanish. They could not have been conquered. Not at all. Not at all. But the diseases and the horses, man, that should help. The Inca went at the horses hard. Throwing them little fucking little bolo things they had with the two rocks attached, they would trip the horses up and break their legs and shit. Man, they fought back. They fought back. They were valiant in their response, but they had no idea what they were up against. And the thing about Europeans, they didn't honor their side. They didn't honor it. In the Amerindian culture, your word means something. You know what I'm saying? I done read about African slave traders that would get mad at Europeans like, yo, don't talk to me like I'm you. Don't talk to me like I'm a European. Because if I say it, that's what I mean. I forget the language. I think it was the Bambara. Like, they don't have a word for should. Like what you should do. You're either going to do it or you're not.
I got a question, man.
Let's go.
In all your vast array of knowledge, could you please tell me who introduced the wheel to this very massive continent, bro? Go ahead. Answer that.
Who introduced the wheel to this very massive continent? You mean the wheel in its present uses? Or do you mean the wheel insofar as making tours or axles?
Bruh, when you say there was no wheel, hold on. When you say there was no wheel, I'm just asking you a very simple question.
I recognize they used a wheel in axle technology because they used it to lift shit up when they built them fucking pyramids. Big up to them. And they used it on toys, but never did they make one type of wagon whatsoever. And you don't see any usage of the wheel in the North American continent at all.
Wait a minute, hold on. Either they used the wheel or they didn't use the wheel. Which one is you saying?
They're not the same people. I can't sit there and say the Mexica and the Chickahominy are the same because they're not. The same way I can't say that the goddamn Mandinka and the goddamn
Smoke signal.
How can you not say that, bro? Do you know for sure? Or you? Hold on.
I see toys. Look at the toys.
Ain't not a coincidence. Ain't not a coincidence. Okay, I don't want to talk to you no more. Can somebody else please answer my question? I like to talk to people who I can have a conversation with.
Yeah, I'm right here. Look, this is what it's based on. This is y'all source for the wheel. This is what y'all pulled up, and when we read it, it's only talking about a couple archaeological sites up here, and they only talk about figurines they found. They said the 1880. Okay. Hold on, they said 1880 archaeological.
I heard that already. I want to ask you a question now. I know that whole. I heard y'all done put this article up 90 million times, bro. I just want to ask you a simple question: are those wheels or are they not wheels?
They're wheels.
Okay, then we're gonna leave it at that, bro. We ain't gotta say nothing else about it. So I don't want to hear nobody saying we did have wheels, because if you can clearly identify those as wheels, then they're wheels, bro. Move it
Saying
right along.
somebody had wheels and saying somebody invented the
I'm not
wheels
saying.
completely
All I
different, bro.
asked, my question was simple, bro. You ain't gotta get hurt. My question was simple. Are those not wheels? Do you agree?
Yeah, we concede that those are wheels. Yes.
Okay, then what's the problem?
The problem is that the uses that y'all say that they was used for. That's the
Okay,
problem.
whether or not
because
you
y'all said that
whether or
y'all
not
had cars and all
I'm
this
not
shit.
talking to you, bro. You don't know how to conduct the conversation.
Yo,
You just want to hog the
stop.
flow.
You don't gotta do all that. Smoke. You don't gotta do all
we
that.
have a
Come on, bro.
conversation, bro. You can just talk.
Come
We
on,
not
bro.
your,
You don't gotta do that.
Yeah, you don't gotta do
No,
all
I'm
that,
just
bro.
saying, bro. I just want to address somebody else, because if I'm exchanging ideas with somebody, I don't want them
Now, we
talking when
together.
I'm talking.
You addressing all of us. We together.
No, I'm not addressing you by any means.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
All right, Smoke. Do you understand? Do you understand that we're talking about the usage? Y'all try to say y'all had cars and y'all had carts that was animals was pulling. Y'all was doing this. Y'all wasn't using the wheel in that fashion. Y'all was making toys with the wheels, and that's my people too. Like I'm like this. Is what I'm saying. What's true is true. It just wasn't present.
I do not support that view, bro. If you understand, hold on. If you understand the function of a wheel is to mobilize things, I think you have a very good concept, and you can utilize that concept from that understanding alone, bro. I don't think nobody's sitting around here.
But they never did it, though.
This is what I'm talking about now, the coincidence. What's going on here?
No, so
They
all you
never
have to
did it,
do.
though.
No, check it out, Cujo. All he has to do is show us. That's it.
Yeah, show us. They didn't do it.
All I have to do is confirm that it's a wheel here. I don't got to show you nothing else. Why I got to show you something else?
Cujo, look, this is when we gotta use our thinking and just stop arguing. There's nothing to argue about. He can't show us anything.
Bro, you trash as fuck.
That's
There's a
just
wheel
it.
right there on the screen, bro. It's a wheel on the screen. What y'all talking about?
Okay, how did they use the wheel, Tashawn?
Hey, go to the other part. Go to the other part, the top part.
What part?
Where it talks about carts. When you get to the definition of a wheel.
All right, go ahead. Read that. You want to read that?
Load the screen.
I'll zoom in for you. That's good or more?
Yeah, see,
I don't think it's that one. Hold on, scroll down some.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's what he.
Parts. Okay, there it is right there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, go back up. Okay, so it says 1200 BC to 900 AD Mesoamerican cultures. Wheels are solid cylindrical discs that are attached to an axle. An axle is a whole other story. In places other than the Americas, wheels were used on carts that were pulled by draft animals. Despite the fact that there were, keep going. Okay, keep going. Scroll down. No animals present in the Americas suitable to serve as draft animals. The indigenous people of Mesoamerica independently invented the wheel, the presence of which has been held by scholars to be the true test of whether a society was a civilization. Okay, so what is a draft animal?
What is a draft animal?
Mm-hmm.
Animals that pull stuff. Animals that you use, like you use an ox to pull a a hole through the ground, or you have a
that's right. They only had the llama. Okay, that's right. Okay, listen. In this same book, it mentions what you just said. That those animals are here.
But they still say that.
Wait,
no,
not a coincidence. Not a
All
coincidence.
right, show us where. All right, just tell me where. Tell me where. Tell me where.
I don't know if it'll be under bison.
What should I look
or animal.
No, there were no bison. Keep on reading. It says that
it wasn't no bison where. Hold on.
No animals present in America.
It wasn't no bison where.
No, it says there were no animals present in America.
I'm not talking. We're not talking about that source no more.
Bison. Show me a bison. That's
not a coincidence. Type in buffalo. Matter of fact, let me go to the book.
No, it's bison.
Bison, buffalo, same shit. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's not
bro.
the same thing.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's
bison
not.
is a buffalo.
We
a bison is a buffalo.
A
bison is a buffalo, bro.
It's
Are
not,
you serious?
bro.
A bison is a buffalo.
Look.
Are you serious?
Stop.
What's the argument?
No, be quiet. It says the bison or buffalo The
Thank
range
you.
throughout. Hold on, stop, bro. You saying thank you a little bit too fast. I'm telling you that right now. The bison or buffalo that ranged throughout North America had extremely strong herd instinct and were unlikely beasts of burden or draft animals.
Okay,
They was
so they
not
say unlikely.
used.
Wait, they said
They're
unlikely,
not.
right? So they could have been used. So they
No,
could have been
they
used.
couldn't have been.
So they could have been used. They could have
No,
been.
couldn't have been.
It didn't say they
Couldn't have
were. It
been.
says unlikely. It says unlikely. It didn't say
Hey,
it was 100%. They weren't. They absolutely weren't. It says
No,
unlikely. That's them just
couldn't
guessing.
have been, brother.
That's them
Couldn't
just
have been.
guessing.
Hold on.
That's them
We
no,
got
it
just
ain't no
somebody.
guessing.
guess. You don't
Hold
have
on, brother.
evidence
So a
of it.
bison would be a he just said a bison would be a fucking a what?
No,
What
you
type of
said
animal, Cujo? No. This
listen.
how you niggas
No,
fool
bro,
yourselves.
stop.
You
See, look,
niggas
you
are
doing the same. Listen, you doing the same thing you was doing before. Stop trying to overtalk
a
everybody,
bison
bro.
is a draft animal, right?
That shit. No, look.
A bison
It
is a
says the
draft animal,
bison.
right?
No, it says the bison is unlikely a beast of burden or draft animals. You have no reading
Unlikely. That's
comprehension.
that they don't say
No
they don't say
reading
absolutely
comprehension.
not used. They don't
All right,
know.
hold
They don't
on.
fucking know.
No, this is but you're now
Go to
you're
horses.
arguing
Go to
your
horses
Bible.
in
Hold
that
on,
book.
stop,
Go to
stop,
horses in
stop.
that book. I'm not
Tashawn,
arguing
you
shit.
you are arguing against your source. But
I'm
hold
not
on, let's
arguing
stop.
shit. Go to
Let's take a
horses.
break. Hold on, let's take a
No.
break for 2 seconds. Stop, brother. Stop. Stop. For real. Take a break. We got somebody else on the panel. We Sean, what's going on, Sean? Sean, that's you right there. Which one you using? I don't know. You can't hear.
That's me. That's me.
Oh,
That's me.
all
I
right.
had
What's good, bro? How you doing?
I'm good, man. I see y'all talking about that meta, that metal. Let me say it like autonomous one, Aboriginal power. He said, metal surgery. Yo, y'all ain't heard that? Y'all ain't heard that?
Nah, I hear that one.
So can we get back to draft animals? Can we get back to draft animals?
Yeah, can we get back to draft animals? Let's talk about the draft animals.
Can you pull up? It should be llamas in that book. Maybe a llama or a horse in that book as well.
There were no llamas in North
Hold
America.
on. Sean just got up here. Let him say what he gonna say real quick.
I just got up here too.
You know,
so
you was up here.
real
You left and came back. Hold on.
Touche.
Who has contention with the draft animals?
They do.
Okay, so what evidence do they have to falsify the source?
They're trying to say that draft animals didn't exist here.
Okay, so they're saying it or they're demonstrating it with evidence?
They got on the screen what a bison is. It says unlikely. It doesn't say it was absolutely not used.
I don't think
They're
you
just saying
understand what I'm asking
unlikely.
you. I don't think you understand what I'm asking.
You know what a draft animal is? Can a buffalo be used as a draft animal? Yes, it can. Absolutely.
We don't have any modern examples of domesticated buffalo.
They
say that again?
They hunted buffalo.
They hunted them and domesticated them, as well as horses. Yes, there's wild horses there too.
Where are buffalo domesticated? Where?
Right, and where's the evidence?
In North America. What you mean? Where's the evidence?
Where's there evidence of animal husbandry amongst Native Americans?
Let's walk them where we need them to go so they can help us get the answer to our question. Because they ain't gonna get it if we just ask them. So we have
what's
to
up,
help.
nigga? What's up? All right, go ahead. What's up, nigga? Big
You see
up,
what I'm saying?
big up. Yeah. Do your thing.
We gotta walk them to where we're trying to get the evidence.
Yeah, you know. I'm very I'm enthused about this particular conversation. Go ahead, though. I apologize.
No. You good, Cujo. We understand. Right, so what I'm asking American Aborigine, I'm asking you to show me right with evidence of where this could be. Now, let me tell you what I mean by evidence. I mean, they're buffalo. It's animals is what we're talking about. So we should be able to find remains, right? Or sites, burial sites, or just anything near water, right? In the Paleo-Indian period, all the way up until the Clovis period, on beyond that, all the way coming up to where we need to come up to. So what I'm saying is that if there was so many buffalo and they were roaming and they were domesticating them and doing all of that, we can find evidence of that. We can find evidence of everything else we need to find, right? So we're asking you to provide us with a source that we could look at that shows the domestication of buffalo.
So the source got to say these buffaloes were domesticated.
No, you would see it in the gene pool of buffalo if they were domesticated. You would see it just like the bovine was domesticated in East Africa. You see specific bloodlines coming out of the domestication of any species. That's how come you see it in dogs, because dogs are domesticated from wild wolves. So you see the domestication because you see the genetic differences in those dogs. You don't see that.
Do you know? Hold on, stop. Do you know there's a such thing as wild horses still to this day?
Can I
of course,
Oh, okay then. So,
but they are called feral.
Oh, wait, be quiet. People tame horses, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is there a horse graveyard we gotta find to prove that?
No, you
so Sean, if you wanna share your screen, just pull it up.
So,
I got
know what a Mustang is?
Okay,
so
when it comes to agriculture, right? If there's buffaloes on this land, if there's horses on this land, and agriculture started here, guess what they would be taming?
Agriculture did not start here.
Bro, it's in that book. Hey, not a coincidence. Go back to that book. Go back to that book, please. Go back to that book, please. Please go back to that book. Agriculture didn't start here. Okay, go back to that book, please.
No. But hold up, real quick.
No.
You read what's on the screen first?
No. Go back to that. We talking about agriculture. We talking about taming animals. But yeah, we gonna deal with that.
Animal husbandry. That's what it's called.
Go to agriculture. Not a coincidence.
Can we hold on before we go to agriculture? Can we clear this domestication up first?
I just told you. Are they wild horses?
Yeah, but they are feral horses. Wild horses are feral horses.
They're wild horses though. They're in the wild. Just in the wild, they haven't been tamed.
Once domesticated, that escaped and that live wild.
Okay, but wild horses exist, right?
What does it say right here, Cujo, on the screen? What does it say on the screen?
I can't see it. My eyes ain't that good, bro. Read it to me. I can't.
Okay, all right. So look, this is what it says.
Make it bigger. I can see it.
The achievements of Amerindian farmers were as impressive as those of Old World farmers, especially if you take into account the fact that the Amerindians' lands were smaller area and they had fewer species of plants to work with than the Old World farmers. But the achievements of Amerindian livestock were clearly inferior to the Old World opposite numbers. Perhaps the Americas simply had fewer species of large mammals that could be tamed. There were, for instance, no wild horses or cattle in the Americas to tame. What about North American buffalo? They resisted and still resist domestication. So you can't domesticate a buffalo. They resisted.
They're truly herd animals. You try to
you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want?
Hey, big up Baltimore. Big up Baltimore.
And that's if y'all want the source, bro. You can have it. You know what I mean?
I mean, come on, man. Ain't nobody trying to shit on them people, man. Let's be.
That was too easy. Too easy, man.
Yeah. Let's do it, man. Come on, man. Like you look at the llamas, you know what I'm saying? When the Inca built their civilization is one of the only vertical civilizations we've ever seen. They built a vertical empire. You don't see that hardly anywhere else in the world where you see a vertical empire. You know what I'm saying? It's not east and west, it's a north and south axis. You rarely see shit built like that. And that shit phenomenal what they did. And they did it without draft animals. They did it without the wheel. That's to be respected. But I'm not going to pretend that they were using carts and shit just because it feel good to you. No, I ain't. No, we can't hear you, American Aborigine. Can you just come on stage? Because I'm pretty sure that my brothers don't have a problem with you speaking. Oh, you might need to go on and come back. Can y'all hear him in the background? I can kind of hear somebody.
No. I only hear you, Cujo. I don't hear him at all. He in the stage. I can't hear nobody. So what was his next thing? He was talking about. What was his other claim? Farming.
Yeah, farming. Okay. Yeah, they cultivated maize, man. That's amazing because maize is a grass. And I mean, just to do that is amazing. It's something that even to this day we really can't digest it. And that's kind of the problem with having it.
The same source that I got can give him a little insight on that.
Man, I big up maize. I grow maize and squash in my garden every year. Amerindian ancestors. Big up. Big up to the Pamunkey.
Yeah, between 8 and 30. So she might be hungry.
Them my people. I can't stand when I hear niggas claiming that shit, man. Them niggas don't want to fuck with y'all at all. They don't want to fuck with us, rather. And I'm kin to them motherfuckers. They don't have no choice but to accept me. They don't want to fuck with them niggas for real.
Man, what is you talking about?
I'm talking about them goddamn Pamunkey Indians, the Mattapanai Indians, the goddamn Monica Indians, the Chickahominy, the Powhatan, all the motherfuckers.
Is you talking about native? Is you talking about Native Americans? Because we ain't trying to be Native Americans.
And whatever the hell you want to call it, brother. I'm talking about the Indians who
met. If you ain't talking about niggas, if you ain't talking about niggas, you talking about the wrong people.
They weren't niggas.
If you talking about okay, so if they ain't native, if they Native Americans, they not us. So we ain't trying to be.
Nah, niggas are Africans.
No, niggas ain't fucking Africans.
Niggas are Africans.
Niggas ain't Africans. Niggas ain't Africans. Your old ass is a fucking retard. That's what you is.
No, I'm not a retard, brother, and I wouldn't even talk to you.
Fucking retarded. I don't get you calling me African. I'm not African.
You really hurt my feelings calling me retarded. Okay.
Hey, not a coincidence. Why you ran? Why you ran? Let's go back to agriculture.
I'm not at all retarded. You don't know.
Let's talk about agriculture though.
Hey, nah, you could take me down, bro. I'm finna go ahead and call it a night. I got some shit to do.
All right, Lucky. I'll let you. Good looking for coming through, bro.
Keep the fight, bro. I see you going hard.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga couldn't drop himself. He had to announce he leaving. Weirdo. Nobody give a fuck.
Well, let's talk about agriculture.
Yo, listen, bro. Yo, hold on. Tashana. I don't know why.
Tayshawn. My name is Tayshawn.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not.
My name is Tayshawn.
I'm not doing that. No,
ass nigga. You can keep playing that video. My name is Tayshawn.
Bro. Yo, stop,
humble your mom.
Why you gotta be so?
He's a clown, bro. That's what he want to do. But look, we had the opportunity to debate. He got all his mouth, and look, this is what happened when we were supposed to.
Hey, not a coincidence. Guess what? I'm gonna give you this. I'm not debating you no more either. You got it. Say what you want. Yeah, I ran. Yep, all that. I'm not debating you, bro. I'm not doing that. No.
So he agreed to a debate. Then he ran. Then he got all his mouth like he's tough. He's not tough. He's an internet gangster. He wants to be Geechee. He wants to be PD, but he don't understand that. Your peoples are Negroes and they're of African descent. That's it. You are African, brother. I don't care how much you want to take it as disrespectful, and it's sad you take it as disrespect.
Right.
But that's just your ancestors. You hate yourself, and that's it.
Yeah.
Hey, not a coincidence. You know you will never say that to my face, bro.
Because he probably would never see you.
Exactly. See, look, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back one more time, but
man, come on, man. Nobody really want to know. I mean, when y'all talk this shit, you ain't never been through nothing to me. Because you don't really want no beef in real life, nigga. I lived it. This shit ain't cool. It ain't cool.
Anyway, I ain't worried about no nigga who think
okay,
slaves.
All right, until it happens.
Y'all ain't got no fighting, y'all. Let's get back to agriculture, though.
Let's go.
Not a coincidence. Go back to the American Indian Encyclopedia.
Let's just talk about agriculture.
Nah, we're going to show it.
Can I ask a quick question?
Can we talk about agriculture first? You gonna just cut in? You just gonna cut in? We talking about agriculture?
He's gonna ask a quick question, bro, because you ain't had no respect for nobody.
Shut your soft ass.
All right, you out of here, nigga. We don't need you, nigga. We can talk about you without you, nigga. Fuck out of here. Sean, go ahead.
Yeah. No. I just wanted to know which source you were going to use that he's referring to.
Oh, he wants to use the American Indian Encyclopedia right here. This one.
What's the cover? What's on the cover?
I got you. Hold on.
You do just hit the 3 buttons over there at the top left-hand corner, so you ain't got to come off your page, and you can zoom up on that one. The 3 dots on the far left. The far left.
Oh.
Yeah, hit that, and then that'll come up. You can zoom that up right there without having to come off your page.
Nah, I could find the shit. I know I got it because I'm looking for a word. I know I can get it to quick. But it's made by, and even the people who made this book, Emery Dean Keoki and K. Marie Potterfield, they're not black. They are what they want to call. They call them mongoloids.
That don't matter, bro. Information is information. We have
no, but yeah,
to falsify the information if it ain't correct. We could G-check.
Oh no, I don't have no problem with him being. Look, I don't have no problem. I don't have no
They are
problem
the
with him.
actual Indians. They are
we
the people that wrote.
we ain't letting them run that narrative. That you know what I mean. I don't want nobody.
No, but
all
no,
right.
my problem is check it out. My problem is they try to disguise it as, oh, look, we made this book about us for us. When meanwhile he made this book and he says it's about him and the Native Americans. So they're trying to steal these people's culture.
Yeah, no, I'm with you all the way. Put your email in here, bro. I'm gonna email you another encyclopedia.
I got you.
Yeah, we can beat the elbows up all the way.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's shit easy work, man.
Peace and love. Good. You guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I have a question for you, not a coincidence, concerning this encyclopedia that you have up.
Yeah, what's up?
Would it be also fair to say, and I ask so independently, as a my own independent researcher, but would it also be fair to say that the information contained in that book may also be a theft of the inventions of the true people of the Americas and not the Mongoloids? I ask sincerely, not really as a challenge, but would it be fair to say, just up for the other side, that others may be able to view it like that?
Well, I would say it wouldn't be fair because there isn't no evidence. I can see if there was evidence for it. Could you point me to something that would make me believe that there was something stolen?
But
so Sean,
again,
I'll put my email back there now.
I only ask that question independently, not as a challenge, just independently. I'm asking because I'm my own
Yeah.
independent
So
researcher.
what I would need is some more corroborating evidence that would lead me to that conclusion.
Okay. Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? From what we know now, this man Emery Dean, I read up on it. What he was living homeless in his car and he wrote this book. It took him about 30 years, and this book helped him get sober, writing this. And what he did was he collected at first he just wrote all this stuff down, and then when he went back to show people, they're like, "Yo, you don't got the sources." So he went back and got all the sources for everything. And then the lady, K. Marie Potterford, she showed him how to really put it in book form. And the whole time he's going to these Native American reservations, talking to Native Americans, showing them and trying to build them up with this book to show, like, look, we're just not some people that got our land taken. We actually did great things and all that. So this book was never intended to be for or about the Negro. It was about these Native Americans. That's my point. And that's from the author.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? So we can't say what the author meant. We got to go with his words of what he said. I'm gonna fall back and let some people up here.
No, stay right there. Because can I ask the intent of the question that you just asked? What's the reason for asking the question about the author?
We talking to you, Epic.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't ask about the author specific. I asked that the information contained in the book about the inventions and the innovations. I'm saying, would it be fair to say, because it was said that it was from his perspective and he was dropping in information about these inventions and innovations about his people. But I was asking independently, and not really as a challenge, just for information. I'm trying to gain information. Would it also be fair to say? Would it also be fair to say that those inventions and innovations that is spoken of in this book may have been the inventions and innovations of the original people? They just took on that. You know what I'm saying? And he wrote that in the book as if it's their own people. I'm saying I'm asking, can it be viewed like that as well?
No, I think we got.
How do we know?
That.
How do we know that these inventions and innovations are not those of the original people before the Mongoloids?
But see, they are the original people. So when it comes to the people that populated America, it wasn't just one type of looking people. It was different ways that people came in. But you best believe, like when y'all bring up Naya and Lucia, when they trace their mitochondrial DNA, the Native Americans today match to those ancient, what you want to call Negro people. even though they're not Negroes, they're melanated. But they match to those people. The Native Americans, the Mongoloids you see today, are genetically related to those Naya and Luzia people that you try to act as different from them, but they're really not. You got to understand, over 20,000 years, or however long these people been here, they was mixing and created these Native Americans. So in the beginning, they might have looked different, but best believe now they're all related through the whole timeline.
All right. And like I said, bro, I wasn't asking like to really challenge. I'm asking to gain information based on your perspective.
Nah, it's all respect. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Yo, Tyshawn, I'm gonna bring you back, but bro, you have to talk with the people. Don't come up here just to argue, like for real.
Hey, not a coincidence. I needed you to stay up here, though. Don't run from what you just said. I want to talk about that with you. Come on back.
Peace, Tayshawn, my brother. How you doing?
Peace, Epic. What's good with you, bro?
Not much, brother.
That was a great question you asked, Epic. That was a great question you asked. Let's talk about the author. Let's talk about the author. He said he compiled the sources because he didn't write a book. He compiled sources, right? And in this book, he's claiming the sources that he compiled is about Native Americans, right?
You talking about his people? His people,
which would be Native Americans, right? That look like him, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's start from 80 and let's go through this book. Go back to that book, bro. Let's go through it. Let's
hold on, bro. We're not gonna do the long. Why are you trying to take a long way to get somewhere?
Let's go to barbershop.
Not a coincidence. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Ask the simple question, brother. Have you read the book?
Who, me? Yes, I have. Now, ask not a coincidence is that, because if he did, he wouldn't be singing the tune he's singing right now.
No.
So let's go to barbershop.
Okay, so when did you read the book, bro?
Bro, I read the book over a couple of years. The book goes from A to Z, right? And in each source, right? Each section, each definition of whatever they're talking about, there's like at least 7 sources per, maybe 5 per.
So where do you
it's a long book.
So where do you?
I don't have contention. I don't have contention on the information in the book. Only contention I have is the author saying that he's writing it for his people. When you go through that book, none of that stuff connects to his people.
Hold on.
It connects to hold on. Can I finish answering this question?
Yeah.
Can I finish answering this question?
Okay,
that's cool. Now, like I was saying, the evidence he provides in this book doesn't connect to Native Americans. But it's just funny that the evidence that's in this book connects to the niggas in America, like barbershops that's in this book, where it talks about the so-called Mesoamericans and North Americans created barbershops. They're the inventors of barbershops.
Okay, slow down for me real quick, because I don't want to go too fast.
Okay, go ahead.
Now,
yes, sir.
The first thing that you said, that in this book is talking about other people, not his people. So what evidence do you have that would falsify the intent and purpose of the book, the author of this book, to be not mentioning his people, but another people? Let's start there.
Have you read the book? Have you read the book?
I'm asking you about
have you read the book, sir?
What is
have you read the book? Have you read the book?
I'm dealing with your claim.
Bro, that's a yes or no. After you answer yes or no, then I'll go to your question.
No. I'm answering.
Okay, so you haven't read the book. Okay, listen. So you haven't read the book. Okay, now I'm about to answer your question. So you haven't read the book, so you should just mute up. You should just mute up because you haven't read the shit.
I asked you, how can you make the
answer your question? I'm about to answer your question.
No. I need evidence.
I'm about to. Yes, the evidence is in that book. The sources that's in that book is the evidence.
Okay, so where is that at?
This book talks about agriculture, irrigation, apartment buildings with water running through it. You can have hot water and cold water.
Do you understand?
It talks about barbershops. It talks about mathematics being created by these so-called American Indians. Now I'm asking you again. Have you read the book? Have you read? So hold on, whoa! Show you where who's wrong. Show where
You
who's wrong.
said if he wrote a book that is talking about other people, not his people, where is that evidence?
The evidence is Native Americans didn't create math and science and apartment buildings and barbershops. But there's some people, there's evidence of who did that though. You know who those people are?
You're avoiding the answer.
No, I'm not. I'm getting to there. Because like I just said, yes, I am. Stop cutting me off, Sean. Peace.
I'm not cutting you off. I just
yes, you are. Let me finish. No, you asked it a loaded question. Now
how long I gotta wait for you to show me the proof?
The same amount I had to wait for these dumbass questions y'all answer. Can I get back to it? Like I was saying, the stuff that's mentioned in that book that I just mentioned, if you fast forward to even, let's say 100 years ago, 200 years ago, and you start looking at the inventions by so-called African Americans, the same shit that the so-called African Americans invented is in that fucking book, dude. So like I said, if you haven't read it, if you haven't read that book,
give
like,
one
shut
example.
the fuck up.
Give
I
one
just
example.
said it. Oh my gosh.
Give one example.
He's
one
not.
example of what?
He's not.
What example of something that Black Americans
air conditioner, the air conditioner, the air conditioner.
He doesn't comprehend the question.
We made
the air conditioner.
We made
how is
the air conditioner. Bro, is niggas serious?
Using Freon.
Bro, is niggas being serious right now? What's good, Root? What's good, Root?
We made the light bulb.
Is niggas serious?
Damn light bulb. You said that this man wrote a book.
I just gave you the inventions. Look up Black inventions, Black American inventions, bro. Oh my! I just said that. I said if you look up African American inventions, it matches with the inventions in this book.
Dealing with
the fuck I just said.
Africans ain't never invented nothing, bro. Why do you say
Root word, listen, root word. I'm playing words. Root word. I'm playing word semantics. I'm trying to get him to understand exactly. Root word. Root word. Root word. Root word. Shut the fuck up, bro. Root word. Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yo, this nigga, bro. Root word. Root word. Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Root word. Shut the fuck up.
When you done, let
Root word. Shut the fuck up, bro.
No, bro. Don't mix in.
No, shut up, bro.
Don't
You
mix
fucking
in
shit
the
up right now.
Mongols. Don't mix in
We're
them
not Native
Mongols.
Americans. This
History,
nigga don't
sir.
even understand what the fuck going on.
There you go. Pull up Black inventors. They're not African Americans, dude. You don't
Hey, Epic Studies. Epic Studies. Epic Studies. You the only one. You the only one with sense. You get what I'm saying, right? You get why I'm using African American and Black. You get why I'm leaving. You get why I'm
Yeah, I know
using
why
Black
you saying.
Black.
Yeah, I know why.
Okay,
Yeah.
so why is Root Word arguing with me, bro?
They're African American.
Because y'all be playing
Why is you arguing with me,
bro?
They're African American.
Bring this up. You didn't bring this up. I brought this up. You brought up some
African Americans. Black and American means descendants of Africa.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Bro, you brought up some retarded ass Indian book.
Okay.
I brought up the Black inventors.
Okay.
The Black inventors is a black is a denotation for African American descendants.
I'm showing you that you motherfucking brought up these fucking Mongols that we can't even prove is us.
What tribe you from?
Have you read that book, bro?
You Blackfoot Cherokee. That's all right. You got your little stuff and all that on today.
Yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda,
okay. Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Anywhere, where's Wakanda?
Arguing something that's really
Hey, I like that though,
but
man,
anyway, back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Hey, Root Word, you cut me off for no reason though.
Y'all are not
just tell me when you're done. I apologize for cutting off. Just tell me when you're done so I could just come
I was gonna walk back around to what you're showing now, bro. Like I was breaking that down. I was debunking.
No, you was not. No, you was
bro,
not.
Can you stop cutting me the fuck off, bro? Shut the fuck up.
Yes,
God
I'm
damn.
gonna continue to break you.
Y'all niggas is triggered because I'm about to fuck y'all up.
You're not
okay,
answering
the same thing that's mentioned in.
Bro, we want you to answer the question.
That's on the screen. You see them adventures that's on the screen, right?
Can you answer the question?
Is there an able that can come with some type of evidence or something? Like, do we have an able out there who can produce evidence? That's all I want to know.
Yes,
I just want to rebut that. See,
That's it.
See, when you look up the word Aboriginal, it says pertaining to a place, a particular place, and black inventors and their inventions is pertaining to a place that's Aboriginal to America. It is not in Africa. Every last invention in the world is Aboriginal to America, and it's
all right. Root
Aboriginal
words. Don't be long with it. Name the inventors
I said that
talking
them
about.
black inventions are Aboriginal to America.
So look,
No, they're not. The inventions are not Aboriginal to anything. They're just inventions that man made. So you have to be
man-made where? Man, why
all
don't
right,
y'all
so
look
listen,
up the word Aboriginal?
Listen, descendants of Africans.
Hey, I'm not them
invented all
$5
of this.
Aboriginals. I don't like the rest of these Aboriginals, bro. They
The
suck. Pull up the
black
word Aboriginal for me if we're gonna talk about this shit.
Black inventors.
Can I finish? Hey, no, hold on, bro. But not a coincidence. That was some weak ass shit. You just put me in the back for no reason, bro. That was bullshit, dude.
Oh my gosh! Look, bro.
Like I was saying, hold on. Nah, I'm about to finish. I'm gonna keep cutting y'all off. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. You can do all the cutting you want to do.
Hold on. He said, look, I put him in the back for some bullshit. The point is he wants to cut everybody off. If he really wants to be here, he'll stop cutting people off. Now let's see what he want to do. Stop cutting people off. Have a conversation, bro.
My nigga, I was asked the question and everybody cut me off, bro. Don't do that, bro. For real. You being weird as hell right now. Root word cut me off for no reason. I was cut off. Now, like I was saying, the same inventions that's on the screen, right, is the same inventions that's in that book. The author of the book is claiming he's writing about Native Americans. Fuck them Native Americans. They didn't invent shit. Now, once you get into that book, and if you're a real researcher, you're going to go through those sources, right? And once you start going through them fucking sources, you're going to realize the same inventions that's in that book is the same inventions that black... Hold on, stop cutting me off.
Sean, I got him. Go ahead.
Stop
I
cutting
wasn't
me
cutting
off.
you
Stop
off.
cutting me the fuck off.
First of all, I
Stop
wasn't
cutting me the
cutting
fuck
you.
off. Nah, stop.
I don't know who this nigga think he's talking to. So listen, I'm gonna ask him to give us the example. He's gonna have to come up here. We're gonna pull up the encyclopedia. We're gonna pull up the encyclopedia, and then he's gonna show us exactly what he's talking about. We're gonna go to the wherever he's talking about, and then we're gonna pull up the source. We're gonna do it just like that. If he don't want to do that, oh well. He doesn't want to show us his methodology. See, these niggas just say shit, but they don't want to walk us through it. So now, Tyshawn,
I went after Tyshawn.
We're gonna go to I'm gonna put up the American. We're gonna put up the encyclopedia right now. I want you to go to whatever you say you want to go to. Then we're gonna track that source down just like you're describing. That's all I want to hear. I don't want to hear all the corny shit. None of that other. You got all your emotions. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to get to this information. That's it. Now let's go.
Anyway, like I was saying, go to medicine, go to shoes, go back to that black inventions list. Let me finish seeing what's on that list.
I'm gonna do exactly what you say, but you got to make some sense, bro. Come on.
Let me see what's on this list. Let's go to the alphabet. How about that?
The alphabet. It says Africans on this list.
Okay, that's cool what the list said, but let's go to the book that got sources to provide. Come on, bro.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do that.
Hold on. You want to go to encyclopedia? You want to go to the alphabet
in the encyclopedia? Yep.
Okay, let me see. Alphabet. Let's see.
Or it might not actually be alphabet. It'd be language. It might be under language.
Language. You want me to go to language?
If it don't say alphabet, it should be under language.
So should I check alphabet first, though?
Try alphabet. Like I say, it's a long book. It's A to Z. It's a lot of shit in it. So if you haven't read it, you shouldn't really be talking to me right now, for real, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Not you, not a coincidence, but Sean P. You don't either, but yeah.
Bro, I ain't even
be
talking.
Quiet, bro. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Yo, come on, Tyshawn. You don't gotta. See, look, you don't want to stop it though. Yo, yeah, because you the one that don't want to stop. They'll stop.
It's but when people cut me off, you didn't do nothing.
Bro, yes, I did. I told them to stop cutting you off. Yes, bro.
I didn't kick them off.
Bro, because you don't stop. You're the only one that don't stop. Do you understand that? You are the only one that don't stop.
Which one did you go to? Did you type in alphabet? Yeah. Let me see.
Hold on, I'm trying to
talkers
find.
might work too, but you can do. I think it might be under language, code talkers, it might be under sign language. It's a lot of shit in this goddamn book. Language, right there, American Indian.
Language. You want me to go to language? All right. What you want me to do?
Zoom in. All right. Since contact with Europeans, American Indians have contributed 100, no, not 100, hundreds of words from their indigenous languages to both English and Spanish, the predominant languages of the conquerors and colonizers. Scroll over and up. Often these adopted words were the names Indians had given to animals, plants, and places. Hold on, stop moving, because you just made me dizzy as hell just now. Hold on. Let me refocus my eyes. Okay. That Europeans, let me re-say that. What was the first part I read at the bottom? Something, names. Okay, so these are names that the Indians had given to animals. Hold on, y'all. These are the names that the Indians had given to animals, plants, and places that Europeans had never seen before. For examples, the manatee, an aquatic animal that is found in the coastal waters of both tropical Americas and Africa, was named from the Carib Indian word manatee, either one, which means beast. Right? The Spanish were the first to use it and entered it entered the English language in 1672. Chiggers, tiny mites that burrow beneath the skin, causing intense irritation, derive their name from chingo. Can you blow it up a little bit more? Not a coincidence. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn my phone sideways. Nope, that ain't help either. That ain't did shit. Okay, that looks better right there. Chigo, a word used by Carib Indians for small tropical flea. Tunga penetrans. The Carib were indigenous to islands in what is now the Caribbean, which is named after them. In the Northeast, Algonquin speakers gave colonists a number of words. Terrapin is an Algonquin word meaning little turtle. Keep scrolling up, please. This is easy work. Well, I'll stop that. Little turtle is a source of food for indigenous people of the eastern woodlands. Now scroll down some more because I want to get to where it starts talking about the percentage. I think it mentions how much is actually comprised of this language we speak today. It should get into how much of the language actually came from indigenous side compared to what they saying came from overseas. If I'm not mistaken. Born the words continue. Okay, scroll back to the left. Would that be? No, scroll over. And then go down. Sun trees. Okay. Okay, so this is what I want to see right here. You see all those, words? Go down some more. All right, you see them words right there? Stop right there. You see them words right there? It says some other English words, which this ain't even all. This is just a few of them. Some other English words that have American Indian roots are, and it starts naming them. Right? And then you see where it says see also, where it talks about avocado, barbecue, canoe, all that stuff right there comes from the American Indians. So this right here is just language right now, right? So the alphabet, if we're not gonna give it to niggas over here, that means we got to give it to the Native Americans. Because like I said in this book, it's got sources to back this shit up. So now go back to that Black inventions list. Let's see what else they got up there. You go. All right, let's go to shoes. And I think in that encyclopedia, shoes might be under rubber.
So hold on. So you just showing us? How are you showing us that these are by the black people?
This is where you have to use common sense if you're a true researcher. Like I said, in this encyclopedia, it's got sources to back all the shit that's in there. So we have to say, hey, either we gonna give it to Native Americans inventing this shit, or it's gonna be some people that was already here that invented this shit that wasn't Native Americans. And it just so happened that these same inventions Are the same?
No,
Exactly. They
They're
were
black
black people
folks.
no,
because the same inventions are on this black invention list. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
It's the
no,
same shit. Go to
Sean,
shoes.
hell
Go to
no.
shoes. Go to
Sean,
shoes. Go to shoes.
Shoes where? In the
Shoes is on that list.
encyclopedia?
Go on the side. It might be on the rubber. Yes, go to shoes.
Hold on. No, hold on. You said go to shoes in this list. Let's see. So let's see who this list says made shoes. Can we find it? Tell me if you
Go back
see
up.
it.
You passed it. You passed it. Go back up.
This shit acting stupid. Probably because I got it zoomed in.
Right there.
Oh, I see a shoe. So that's WA whatever. Let's see. Because what I don't see any methodology in what you're doing. Like
Of course you don't.
it's just but I don't see how you're associating that with
Okay.
how you spell D? Let me see. DEITZ.
This
are you
is how
saying
y'all
because they
research.
use
You
a
gotta
particular
cross
word?
reference. You gotta cross reference stuff. This is how you research by cross referencing. You don't
Yeah,
take a
let's.
source by face value, bro.
What?
You don't take no source by face value.
Can
I
I
mean, so
can
what
I
are you?
can I
Wait,
ask a
you
question real
believe
quick?
Yeah, I mean,
what
what
up,
are you saying? They used a similar word for shoe.
bro?
Is that
No,
what
I'm
you're
talking
saying?
about who invented shoes. No, I'm talking about who invented shoes, bro.
Shoes existed long before those Indian people thought of a shoe. Other people
Indian
had
people.
shoes.
Who had shoes? Who
Everybody
had rubber
independently
shoes?
developed their
Who
own
had
People
style of
had
the
sneakers?
shoe.
shoes all over
Okay,
the
who had
world, bro.
sneakers? Who? Name them. Who invented the first sneaker in Africa?
Sneakers. Sneakers just mean a shoe that doesn't make noise. That's
Oh
why it's called a
boy,
sneaker. You
what
can
is you
sneak up on
talking
somebody.
about?
What are you
What?
talking about? No, that's what it really means, dude.
Okay, let's
That's
Now
see
the
what
proof
let's
sneaker
is,
see
see,
means.
let's
hold
It
on,
see
just
Delusional.
means
secret.
You
Let's see
built
it
this
means a
shoes
list.
in
What
this
I'm
small
trying
book.
to say
part
is,
of shoe.
you didn't
That's
have to
what a
read this
sneaker means.
publication.
Cujo,
I bought this up. You brought up
Cujo.
the y'all
Yes,
brought up
sir.
what y'all like. I'm an Aboriginal too.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
bring
Ru.
it from a black side. See, y'all bring it from the Aboriginal side, and they asked y'all, can you prove that book had any black or Aboriginal people in it? And I'm saying that no, it can't. The only proof that you can prove is that the blacks that's over here are Aboriginal. And that's something that I get on, and we can prove that when you look up the word
I don't have
Aboriginal, if you
evidence for
would,
that though,
or look up the
I mean,
word indigenous.
because you're
you can
dealing
look
with
up whatever
I
you
mean,
phenotypes.
I
want.
ain't cut nobody off. All I asked
Yeah,
is look up the
yeah,
word
but I had a
indigenous. It
question
means
I
coming
wanted
from
to
a
ask before
particular
you built.
place.
Go ahead.
So none of that stuff comes from Africa. Nothing comes from Africa. When you look at the light bulb, the
Oh, man, who
lantern, that's
said that?
godly. That's
Who
come from
said?
Man,
Who
America
said
what
right
the
that?
here.
fuck that got
When
to do with your black ass coming from Africa?
Hey, all
prove
right.
Now,
So
we
real
come from
quick, hold on,
Africa.
Cujo, real quick,
Prove
Cujo.
that
So
black people come
hold
from
on,
Africa.
hold on,
Now
bro.
prove
hold
you
on, I
Listen
don't.
to
ain't
me.
cutting nobody
The
off.
onus
I'm on
is
my
on
Hold
point.
you.
on, rude words.
I'm
The
on my
onus is
spiel for
on
30
you, Root
seconds.
Bird. The
I'd
onus is
have
on
brought this
you.
up. I'd have
The
brought
onus
this
is
up.
on you. The onus is on you. You're the
I'm
one to
saying
dispute history. You're
all I
disputing
asked
history.
is look up the word Aboriginal and Indigenous. It
Man,
says
who
she
gives
being
a
from a
shit?
particular
The
place.
onus is on you. Prove your point.
But so hold on,
I'm
can
proving
we
my
get
point
real
that
quick,
all
y'all?
this stuff was built in cities in America. It
Prove
never
your
Hey,
point.
ended.
these
Hey,
I
people,
am if
these
you shut
people
the fuck
name on
up.
the list.
If you quit
These
you
asking
are
people
me
name
you
on
are
the
questions.
list
Aboriginal
were
American.
Africans, all
No,
of
they
them.
wasn't Homo sapiens if you let me talk.
What?
I'm showing that stuff is. I see. He won't show my evidence. Not a coincidence.
Hold
Just
on, you
pull up
just
the
had a
word.
list, brother. You just had a list full of black inventors, and you're saying that those
Thank you.
people are
The
not
black
Homo
inventors are
sapiens?
from America.
No, hold on. Listen to me closely so I can
No,
fully
you listen to
understand.
me because y'all cut me off. I want y'all or
But
get
I'm
me out of here.
asking
One
you
of the
a
two. I
question
just
for
want to show
clarity
the
so that
word
we can
indigenous.
understand each other, bro.
Bro,
Just
I'm
listen.
showing you. You can't show nothing in Africa that's inventors.
No,
I
listen to
mean,
what I'm
it's
Coincidence.
called
asking you.
circumstance, cause
What
and
year is
effect,
that?
brother.
Why
What year
did
was
you
that? Not a
take?
coincidence.
Why did y'all take my stuff where it says black at?
1867.
They wasn't
Because it
calling us
has.
African
Root,
Americans in
No, they
1867,
wasn't.
root
bro.
That's
word,
after
root
Yes, they
word.
was,
Listen to what
Reconstruction.
I'm
No,
bro.
they was not,
asking.
bro. Bro,
Why
So
Root
did
when I
y'all
tell
word,
bro,
you, all
take
word.
right,
you
watch
suck
this.
for
Reconstruction
real.
error?
You
That's
really
Root
No,
suck
you
for
biblical.
word.
real.
suck.
It's not
This
a
is what I'm
Nah,
coincidence.
you
asking
suck
you,
for real.
bro.
You
I'm trying to
trash,
Not a
bro.
build with
coincidence.
you.
Pull
Listen
my
to what
stuff
I'm
up. Pull
asking.
This
up
nigga
not.
trash, dog.
Pull up
You suck.
Reconstruction error.
Watch
Not a
this.
coincidence.
Oh,
Hey, root
hold
word.
on,
What we
root
Listen to
call
me.
word,
African
root,
Americans in 1800s?
Can
What
you
we call
please
African
root
pull up
Americans?
word, root
No,
Reconstruction
what?
word. not. I'm trying to get on the same page with you,
All I
but you're
wanted to
running
do is
away
pull up
from me.
Reconstruction era. That's what not a coincidence.
Okay,
Always
we will
does.
deal with that. We will deal with that. But listen to what I'm
No,
asking.
let's deal with it right now. That's see, he said
No, we
1867.
brother.
1867 is
I'm telling you.
Reconstruction.
Hold on, Cujo.
Sean,
Hold
let
on,
it go.
Cujo, because he doesn't
Why don't he
understand
show
what
the
I'm
world
saying.
where they
So I'm trying to
reconstructed
get
the
him to
Aboriginal
understand what I'm
history?
saying, and he's
Why can't you
avoiding.
understand what I'm saying? I understand that you a slave from a noose.
No,
Hey,
you're doing something else. I'm
no,
asking
you're.
you.
I know. I don't want to be a slave.
All right, do you understand? Can you articulate what I'm getting ready to ask you?
No,
yes or no?
I don't want to. I want to articulate what I say.
I'm going back to your original source,
no,
bro.
I don't want you to. I want to talk and you shut the fuck up like your master made you do. Damn, let me talk.
Fuck you, dog.
Go ahead, talk, man. Go ahead, talk.
Yo.
Bro, that was a whole.
No, y'all cut it.
I wasn't even cutting you off. I was trying to work with you, bro.
See, not a coincidence. You scared of me. You scared. You won't pull up none of my information because I destroyed.
You don't. Hold on. Root words. You don't put up no information. But remember this, root words.
Sir, I asked you to pull up
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
So remember, that's you. So be humble. So I showed him.
We're not going to do that. You're going to get me out of here if you're not going to pull up my information. Get me out of here, then, bro.
Put your information. What's your information? What's your information, man?
Reconstruction error.
What about it?
That patent from 1867.
What about it?
Just pull up reconstruction error. That's all.
And then what?
Simple.
Okay, and then what? Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Then what, man? Because this is getting got. You're not gonna show nothing.
What are the black people that are here? You said they're not Homo sapiens. What are they?
Pull it up so people can read it.
Yo, hold on, root words. Can you answer this man question? He's been trying to ask you that. You're not answering him.
What's the question, man?
If the black people that are here are not Homo sapiens, what are they?
We are people that came from the Reconstruction era where they reconstructed.
No, you are not.
Wow. Can I answer the question? All you can do is reply it. You ask me the question, shut the fuck up and let me answer it.
Answer it.
Okay, I'm not a Homo sapien. That's a monkey. It proves right here that they.
No, that is not a fucking monkey.
He will not even let me talk. Go ahead, you talk, and then when you get done with your monkey coming out your blood, let me talk. I'll digress.
I knew you were stupid.
Goddamn.
These black people that was here, bro,
you call yourself a monkey, but you mad when I call you one.
You said the black people that were here were not monkeys.
Why don't you get control of your channel? I'm gonna
Let's read it. Let's read
when I
it.
can talk. Not a coincidence.
Let's read the Reconstruction era, bro. Let's read it. Cujo, you know how funny this, silly this shit is.
Tell him when he can stop with his when he stop with his monkey shit, then I could talk with his Homo sapien ass.
Yo, come on, man. Listen. So root words, you brought root words.
Insulting me, calling me a Homo
sapien. Talk. He asked me.
I know. We are Homo.
Root words. What did you bring us here for?
Bro, you gonna let me talk or not? Not a coincidence.
I'm asking you a question that would mean you need to talk to answer, right?
Bro, how can I pull up something and you question me on it? I can't give my spiel.
Yes, I said, what'd you bring us here for? Here you go. It's on you, nigga. Like, what's wrong with you?
The last thing y'all showed with them shoes, it said patent in 1878, and I'm showing right here that the Reconstruction era reconstructed the blacks and the indigenous Aboriginal people and start calling themselves after the Civil War.
Did you say reconstructed?
Here we go to monkey. Here go to monkey.
Did you say reconstructed?
Go ahead, monkey.
Man, you know what he meant.
You said reconstructed.
We ain't gotta do that. We ain't gotta do that. You know what he meant.
Nah, man, come on, bro. You said reconstructed.
Semantics now. It don't matter.
No, that's not
fuck up words every now and then, bro.
More goddamn grammar.
Here we
come
go.
on, man. At least say it correctly. I mean, you let me know.
Sometimes your grandparents call you the wrong goddamn cousin, bro. Come on now. Damn.
No, reconstructed.
Bro,
what it
your
is.
grandma ain't never
Because
called you the
you
wrong
won't
name,
let me
trying to
talk.
call you and
No,
call
no,
your mother's
I
name,
just
bro.
I happen to be a
Stop
teacher.
being weird, bro. Bro, stop being
You know,
weird, bro. Stop being weird.
no,
Dude.
no, I'm being no. He can't. He said reconstructed, and I'm being.
Okay, he ain't mean
Yo,
to,
yo,
bro. He
hold on,
slipped
hold
up.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop, everybody. I'm trying to talk to root words. Root words brought us to the Reconstruction era. To prove what, root words?
I'm proving right here that after a war that started in antebellum, 1812, that it was a war that ended with the Aboriginal, indigenous, so-called Indian black people, and they reconstructed our era right there. And if you look at that top picture right there, that's showing cities blown up that look like Rome. It don't show little slacks. I didn't
We
cut the
don't see
monkey off.
Aboriginal anywhere in
Here
here.
we go. I'm just saying, if you look at that picture right there and blow it up, that's showing.
That's not how you do. That's not
Here
science.
go the monkey out of him. He a Homo sapien gonna tell me about my history.
All right, so sir, 1812, right?
He
I got
wasn't
my
talking
computer
to you.
pulled up.
Quit cutting me
Hold on,
off,
bro.
y'all.
Hold on, bro.
No,
Hold on.
hold on. I want to finish my spiel.
Well,
I don't
everybody's
listen to
trying to
Homo
get to the
sapien
point, bro.
monkeys. I want to tell
I
my
got my
Aboriginal.
computer pulled up. We don't know what you're talking about. 1812, what war? What war? Name the war.
It says before the war. That's what it's called, antebellum. If you listen,
You said, okay.
pull up
Nobody,
antebellum, Goofy.
you can't get the point.
No. Look,
You really
first
can't get the
he
point.
told.
Oh, now not a coincidence want to come in.
No,
I asked him just to
bro.
point that picture to that picture
Stop.
right there. It'll show that
Root
we had
word.
cities over here that got blown up that look
Root
like
word.
Rome.
Root word. Stop. You chose to go
You
to
know,
this era.
because
You
it's
chose to
ruined.
go here.
Y'all rebut Reconstruction era. What do Reconstruction?
Yo, these niggas is silly, man. Listen,
What?
if you go to Reconstruction era, it ain't gonna talk about nothing but black people being enslaved. So
Yeah, it's after
and
the Civil War.
exactly, it
Richmond
makes
was
no sense. He's not making any
Atlanta
sense.
was
Is he
destroyed.
still up though?
I
Now
mean,
this
like,
is what's gonna be scary.
Oh, hey,
This
Chef,
is
if
what's
you
gonna
trying
be
to share your
scary.
screen, I don't see it.
Now this what's
Oh
gonna be
no,
scary.
I got my computer. I got my
There's
computer. I'm pulling up my
pictures.
phone.
There's pictures in
I'm
the
trying to share.
1800s. There's pictures in the 1860s and 70s that's showing that my people come from war. Now, can y'all please produce me some pictures in the
No,
1800s
no.
and
How
1860s
did
that show
they get
slave
here?
pictures? Produce me some slave pictures,
Now
nigga,
you're
because I'm
talking
showing
quick.
my history.
Hold on, bro. Slow
where
down,
you
man.
from?
No, I'm
Slow
asking y'all
down.
a
Slow down.
question. Pull
Thank
up
you.
some
All
slave
right,
ships
so
from
let's deal with
1860.
some people come from
Hold on,
slaves.
look.
I mean,
Hold
from war.
on. Sean got the screen share right now. Give him, let him do what he do.
All right, so brother, you said your people come from war. Well, first of all, they had to be born, right? They had to be born. So let's deal with this. The Emancipation Proclamation in 1863 freed African Americans in rebel states, and after the Civil War, the 13th Amendment emancipated all U.S. slaves wherever they were. As a result, the mass of Southern blacks now faced the difficulty Northern blacks had confronted. That of a free people surrounded by many hostile whites. One freedman, Houston Hartsfield Holloway wrote, "For we, colored people, did not know how to be free, and the white people did not know how to have a free colored person about them." So what I want to know is, during the era of Reconstruction and coming out of the Civil War, you're saying that your people come from war. Where were they before the war, and then before that? They just popped up out of the sky, out of the ground.
Okay, can I answer this question?
Yeah, please
Please let me
answer
this question. Let me answer
it. Go ahead.
Damn, well, I ain't cut him off. All I asked him to do now, which is going to be embarrassment, please keep the word Reconstruction in there. Just put amendments after there since he brought up the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment. Please put in Reconstruction amendments and let the people read what Google have to say about it. I ain't done yet. I just want to.
No, that's not. Hold on.
Oh, why
You
I gotta
didn't.
hold on?
Because you're not, bro.
Root word cooking.
No. He
I'm
asked.
telling
Stop.
y'all how they reconstructed it, and y'all don't want to talk about it.
Yo,
it's called the
stop.
Reconstruction.
Listen.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get to. You asked him, where was your peoples before the war, right?
Yeah, I asked him that.
All right, so root words. Where was your people before the war? You didn't address that. Now answer that, please.
Okay, now will you look something up so I can answer it? Antebellum pictures. Just pull up antebellum. That's before the war.
No.
Asked me
Before
a question.
the war.
See, he asked me a fucking question where my people was at before the war. So look up the word before war, which is antebellum. That's before war.
They're gonna be African.
I asked him to look up antebellum pictures. That's before the war pictures. He asked me, where was my people at before the war? I say, look up antebellum pictures. That means before the war pictures.
Okay, I gotta pull it up, man. What we looking for, though, bro? Walk me through it, man. I gotta pull it up. I mean, like, get to your point.
He just asked me where was my people before the war. All we gotta do is Google before the war antebellum.
All right.
It's gonna show us some planes and automobiles. We was over here being
What no damn planes and auto? What no damn?
That shit root word.
I meant steamboat.
There were no
Talk
planes.
that shit root word. Talk that
There
shit.
were no planes or
Talk that
automobiles.
shit, nigga.
There
All
were no
right,
planes.
so here we go. Antebellum, right?
He
He said antebellum, right?
With his disingenuous ass.
You said antebellum, right? That's what you said, right?
Means before the war.
You said
Right.
antebellum, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right?
All right. So what does this word say right here about antebellums? Huh? Free what?
It's a language called antebellum before the war. That's my people's language.
No,
and it
ain't
got
no
reconstructed
damn
in
language called
1860. You won't even let
antebellum.
me talk. That's the
Yeah, it's
monkey
nobody's
bro.
language. Why would your language be
That
before
monkey
the
coming
war?
out, y'all, bro. I ain't
No,
mad, y'all
bro,
Homo
listen.
sapiens, man. Just don't
Listen.
put me
Yeah,
on
He
Homo
told me to
yeah,
go
yeah,
here.
okay. Yeah,
He
that
told
monkey
me to
coming
go
out, y'all,
here.
man.
He told me to
Y'all mad
go
we
here.
ain't monkeys, man.
He
Y'all
told
mad
me
we
to
ain't
go here.
monkey
Look what this
orangutan,
say.
huh?
Look what
You
this
mad
say.
our
you
ancestors
really
ain't
did
have sex with... I'm
He
asking y'all
told me
y'all's
to go
history.
here.
Didn't
Look
y'all's
what it say.
ancestors have sex with monkeys to have humans?
Look.
Ain't that called
You told
evolution?
me to come here. You told me to come here,
I'm
bro.
asking you a simple question, my brother. Did your ancestors come from evolution?
Yours did too.
I'm asking you a simple
You got
question.
to answer the
19th century,
qualified
Reconstruction,
question,
bro.
bro.
Yes, mine did.
They come from monkeys. They're saying their ancestors came from monkeys to
Evolution
have
doesn't
humans.
teach people come
Reconstruction,
from
bro. Come
monkeys,
back.
bro.
How the fuck did Miss Monkey talk to Mr.
Evolution
Human?
doesn't teach people come from monkeys, bro.
What it teach?
What is
Then?
a Homo
Everything on the
sapien?
planet is
What
connected,
is a
young
Homo
man.
sapien?
What
What
it
is a Homo
teach?
sapien?
Everything on the
Reconstruction, bro.
planet
Come
is
back,
Homo
man.
connected.
sapien means wise human.
Will you
Why
please
is
pull up
what?
Homo
Reconstruction, bro.
sapien?
What?
Can
So
we
was
please pull
why
up Homo
is
sapien?
humans always here?
No, don't change the topic, bro. He told
I
me to
asked
go
you to pull up
before
Homo
the
sapien.
war. I'm at
I asked
before
you
the
to pull
war,
up
and they
Homo
calling
sapien.
these people African Americans. African
No, they
Americans.
wasn't. That's before
They weren't
Reconstruction
calling
era,
us
sir.
that.
You just
Right.
That's
told me to
before
go before the
Reconstruction
war.
era.
Look at the date, bro.
Bro,
1827.
it's called Reconstruction era, Reconstruction Amendments, and the 14th Amendment is suspension
No,
of the
listen.
habeas
All
corpus.
right, so
Hey, that
okay.
don't even make
So
sense.
again,
Y'all scared to look it up?
coincidence.
No,
Where
I
did he
mean,
tell me to go, bro? Where did he tell me to go?
oh my God.
Where did he tell me to go?
Hey,
He
root
said
words,
go.
you don't
He
think
said
it's connected to
antebellum. He
other
made
things on
that
the
a
planet?
language.
Man,
That's
man,
how
when he said
pseudo
Homo
you are.
sapien means smart
You made
animal,
it a
I'm the only
language,
one that has
brother.
ever said
It means
that.
Look,
smart one.
You got to be from my channel.
Change the
I'm the one
topic,
that
bro.
talk Latin.
Change the
I'm the
topic,
one
bro.
that say we're Latin Americans, and Homo sapien is a
you're
Latin
not
not
Latin
Latin
word unless
American.
you
American
look
at
it up.
all.
We're not
You're
Latin
not
American.
Well,
Latin American at
what
all.
language is Homo sapien?
You're not.
Y'all put
You're
them
not.
back.
What
Listen,
Put them
language
back.
is
Homo
Homo
sapien
sapien?
ain't a
It's all over
language,
my
brother.
channel. You see, my name is root words. Homo sapien is a Latin word
You
that
ain't.
means smart
First of all,
human.
that's pseudo.
Oh,
So
Everything
you
that you're
came to my
saying is
channel and
pseudo.
learned that.
We asked
Why
you for
don't we look up
evidence,
Homo
and you
sapien? It's
still
gonna
ain't
pull
gave
up
me
some
evidence.
monkeys.
I asked you for
It's gonna
evidence
pull up some
earlier. You didn't give me.
monkeys.
You didn't give me
root
Yeah,
evidence.
It's Homo
19th century
sapien, sir.
history, bro.
I
19th
asked
century
y'all a
history,
simple
bro.
question. I'm gonna put my mic
You
on
didn't
mute.
give me.
Do
No,
y'all
you
come
can't
from
ask me
evolution?
anything until you provide
yes.
evidence for your
Yes,
claim,
sir. I
brother.
will answer your question. I apologize. I'm gonna put
No,
my
I
mic on
need
mute.
evidence from your claim, brother.
Claim of what?
All right, you
You're not
said
taking it,
your
man. They
people
just
came
said
from
that. You
war. You said your
yeah,
people came from war. When I asked you where your people came from, you said from war. When we go to the war,
No, that's a
they're
lie.
African.
That's
You
a
said
lie.
before the war.
You
So I
said,
go to
where was my
antebellum.
people before the
I
war?
go before the war, and they
There
say
you go.
African. They say
No, it
African
don't.
again. They say it's on the screen, brother. What do
Nothing
you
is on the
You
mean?
said it
screen,
looked
sir.
like Rome. That was hilarious, root words. That was
I'm
so
just okay. When y'all
that's
get done,
not,
just let me talk before cutting me off. Because y'all are Homo sapiens, and he said, "Can you show me your people before the
Root
war?"
words.
That's what he said.
You don't
I
have
plainly
no
said,
evidence.
"Let's go to antebellum." See,
right
that
before the
before the war.
Okay,
bro.
So what are we looking for? What are we looking for with antebellum, bro? What are we looking for?
It's showing that America was wrong.
Okay, but how does that connect to your argument of your identity? Walk us through it, man. Make it make sense. Come on, listen.
Okay, because antebellum is when pictures wasn't around, and then they got paintings of people in America that are dark skin that's living like kings. Then they got paintings of people coming from a slave boat. But pictures was
that's
the
not
man
true.
with nobody on.
No, you're wrong though.
Don't cut him off. Don't cut him off. Don't cut him off. Don't cut him off. Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
That's the
Not a
antebellum region.
coincidence.
That's the antebellum time as
They
well.
cut him off.
No, don't
They
let
cut
him
him
get away
off.
with that shit. Antebellum, you did have photography during
They
the
cut him
antebellum.
off. They
You
cut him
did.
off.
Embarrass yourself saying that. If there was
You
photos
did
of
have
antebellum, where did
So
the
you
slavery
need
executed?
proof. You need proof. You want proof, right?
He don't got
You
no
want proof
no
for African.
picture, Antebellum.
You challenging OHF? I
I'm
love
the only
challenges.
one that got a picture from 1831, 1839. I'm the only one that can pull up a picture from
1839.
1839.
Yep, the picture in my avatar is
I
from
know that's not no
1839.
picture from no damn. When is that picture from?
1839.
That shit from like 1890, early 1900s, bro. Stop it.
It's from 1839, bro.
Okay,
No,
then.
it's
If you
not,
see,
bro.
okay, can I just tell me when you're done so I can just answer you a question? Just tell me when y'all done. See, that's how this go. This how easy y'all is. I don't want to.
Go ahead, Root. Go ahead, Root.
If Civil War ended and slavery ended in 1860 something, and there's a whole bunch of pictures of the Civil War and my people being over here, why aren't there no pictures of slavery if it just ended?
What? So you're saying, hold on. You're saying there's no pictures. Hold on. Let's make this make sense. You're challenging me right now.
There's
Keep that confidence, Sean. You're saying right now we can't yield pictures of the people enslaved in the South. You're saying we can't do it, right?
All pictures
Show
of
these pictures.
Aboriginal and indigenous Indian so-called black people.
You're saying we can't yield pictures, though, right?
Show these
So
pictures.
when I
of
show the
people in
pictures, what happens?
chains getting whipped.
Show
No,
any
man.
type of
Why
show
are
them
we
shit.
having to prove it?
Show them
It's
shit.
plain.
No,
Any type of
yes,
black
prove
person
it.
getting
You have to
whooped, show
prove it. Let's see
anything.
these pictures. Yes,
All
sir.
right.
I want to see
It's
this.
his claim, brother. No, don't share your screen.
Yeah, nah.
It's
Share your
his
screen,
claim.
nigga. This
Make
is what
him
I'm here
prove
for.
it.
Show some
And
freedom
watch how
papers.
pseudo his
I
shit
want to
is,
see
because he
some
done already
freedom
said some
papers.
pseudo shit.
Listen, show that shit.
I'm
I
gonna have
want to
so
see
much
this
fun with
shit.
this bill tomorrow, boy. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
break
having
this
fun
shit
right
all the
now.
way
No,
down.
we having fun
I'm
right
gonna
now. Let's
embarrass
break it
the
down
fuck out
now.
of y'all.
Share that
Yeah,
screen,
it
bro.
is fun though, man. It's all no disrespect to nobody, but yeah, this information y'all go at us. We coming
All
back.
right.
Share your screen,
Let me
OHF.
get a
You
floor for like a
don't
couple
know,
seconds.
bro.
Hold on. Because OHF is going to shut it down real quick.
You
And
making
they
yourself
probably
look
going to drop
stupid
off
as
again.
fuck.
You probably
Share
going to
your
drop
screen,
off,
bro.
Hold on. Let me talk. Everybody else talking. I sit and listen. So hold on. So you're asking for, let me be very clear. You're asking for the last few decades of slavery, right? You're asking for pictures of people on the field the last few decades of slavery. Am I correct?
Getting whipped in chains. Getting whipped in
Okay.
chains
You
too. We
want
want to
that
see
as
all
well.
that.
Okay. Secondly, in conjunction with that, do you want to see proof of the word African-American, Africo-American being used in the mid-19th century? Should I
No,
provide proof of that?
we don't care about that. We want to see these pictures of these
So
slaves and chains
here's
getting
what I
whipped.
want to do. I want to show how my people identified. I want to show those photographs. With that in mind, I also want you to show your people being identified by the terms that you claim.
Bro, we
Copper
talking
color.
about the slave pictures. We talking
So,
about slave pictures right
hold
now.
on.
That's what you supposed to be showing.
I want you. Hold on. No, the whole purpose of this is for y'all to be providing evidence for your claims, evidentiary explanations for your history. I'm going to do it. You do the same.
Okay,
Show
go ahead.
show your people being called copper color American.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Show the pictures first, though. You're supposed to be showing the pictures first, though.
So let me
You
get
say
it
you
right.
about
You
to show
said,
some pictures.
hold on. Everybody hear me. 1830s. After the 1830s, before 1860, I can show pictures. Antebellum South, plantation people being enslaved.
No, show pictures of any slaves in chains.
I want him to show that stuff in South, and that's gonna show the industry.
Hold on.
He's showing the industry of our people down south that ran the so-called cotton industry with the cotton clubs and the cotton politics, what they call.
But he ain't gonna show him with no chains.
All right, so hold on. That's
He ain't
why
gonna
I'm
show him
asking
with no
specific
chains,
questions.
though. He ain't gonna show him with no chains and getting
That's
whipped.
why I'm
We
asking
said chain.
specific questions.
Yo, no,
So hold
we
on.
specifically telling you what we want to see, though.
So
Specifically,
hold
we want to see
on.
niggas with chains.
Hold on.
Not a
Put
coincidence.
some discipline on the shit,
One
yo.
mic,
I'm just trying to
one mic,
specify.
one mic.
Not a
Hold on.
coincidence. I'm just trying to specify, bro. Hold on, OHF. I'm just trying to specify. We want to see pictures of these niggas in the field. Bro, hold
I
on,
heard you
bro.
clear, bro.
Not a
I heard you
coincidence.
clear.
They
So let
keep
me
cutting me
reply.
off, bro.
Let me
They
reply.
keep cutting me off. Not a
Yo,
coincidence.
hold on. Let Tyshawn get it off.
We want to see pictures of niggas working in the field, chained up, raggedy clothes, getting. I want to see a picture with a slave master doing the whip. He about to whip a nigga. I want to see it mid-stroke. That whip mid-stroke about to hit this nigga. That's what we want to see, bro. Show that, because you said you had those. So let's
Okay,
see it.
so I'm gonna reply. Ready? Please don't interrupt me. All right. So if we're talking about, you want to show pictures of the transaction of people being forcibly removed from Africa to the Americas, we don't. Hold on. I need everybody to stop.
Say it again.
Hold on,
Before
please.
you say it,
Please
say
don't
it
talk.
again.
Please don't talk. Please don't talk. I need everybody. If we're talking about history, we talk about it within the context of the era. So what we know is, we know that the transatlantic slave trade was made illegal for multiple reasons. We have 15 different pieces of legislation talking about the regulation of the transatlantic slave trade. We can go through those documents. We can go through that in conjunction with hundreds of slave auction advertisements. We can go through that in conjunction with the British slave auction advertisements. And that's just the English-speaking world. We have thousands of documents to show the proof.
Okay,
What
but
we
do you have
don't have-
pictures? You said you had pictures, bro.
Share my screen, please. Share my screen. Just
Show
hold
a
on.
picture in origin,
Yo.
or show a
Unlike
picture in
you, bro, I
Africa
could
of
actually show
slavery,
evidence
bro.
on my shit, but we're gonna have
Conversation
picture
over.
in
Conversation
Africa or
over.
Europe of slavery.
Conversation over.
No. Conversation just started.
No.
So
Look
you
at the
asked
screen,
for,
brother.
You asked for people being enslaved. That's a different thing. If you want to show people being enslaved in the plantation South, you
Working the
have
fields.
evidence of that.
Right.
Would you like
Let's
to
see
see
it.
that?
I want to see them working the field. I want to see pictures of them in the field, bro.
OHF, I just
In the
helped
field,
you out, bro.
chained
I
up.
just helped you out, bro.
Okay,
I
that's
just
cool. Show
helped you
two
out.
more, but show them in the field. I want to
Slave
see them in the
ships being
field
removed by
working
British sailors.
with chains, getting whipped. Bro,
Here's
that's
my thing.
cool.
I got a challenge
But
for them.
I asked.
Hold on.
No,
Before they move
bro,
on,
you
I
can't.
want them to do
You
right
didn't
here.
answer my question
Yo,
though.
bro,
You didn't show
hold
me.
on.
I'm
I want to show my shit, bro.
He did
Bro.
ask you a question, bro. He did ask you to produce some pictures of British
And I said
or
specifically.
European or African.
No,
Yeah, I mean, but
I
so
said
what?
specifically. No,
Hey,
I said something specifically.
I mean,
I
so
said
what does
something
that prove,
specifically.
though?
Hold on. Why'd
Hey,
y'all cut
don't
me
let
off,
them
bro?
niggas. Hey,
Not a
dude, don't
coincidence,
let
bro.
them
Not a
make them
coincidence.
stupid ass
Not a
No,
arguments.
yo,
coincidence.
hold
Come
on.
on, bro.
No, don't let them make those
Come
arguments,
on,
man.
bro.
Hold on.
That's all they
Yo,
do.
hold on.
So what?
Yo, hold on. Sean, what happened to your screen? You took it down?
Yeah. I can bring it back
Pull it
because
back
they
up.
ain't dealing with what I put on the screen.
Hey, not a coincidence.
We go. Hold on. Stop, bro. Hold on. See, look. Once we get a screen share, we need to focus on what's on the screen. Talking is
but not a
cool, but
coincidence.
hold on, stop. Talking is cool, but now it's time for demonstration. You asked for
Not a
something.
coincidence. What did I ask specifically, bro? I asked for something specifically. He said he had this earlier.
What are you asking
Specifically.
for
Hold on, bro.
specifically?
Specifically. I know you heard me the first time. Hold on. I can answer for myself. I can
Come
answer
on,
for
say
myself.
it. You don't. It shouldn't take forever to
Bro,
say
they're
it.
cutting
Come
me
on.
off. Not a coincidence. They're cutting me off, bro. Put them in the back like you did me.
Talk, man.
That's fucked up. But like I was saying, OHF said he had pictures of niggas being chained up in these fields after the Civil War. That's what he said.
No,
I
he did
asked him
not say that.
specifically. Yes,
He
he
did not
did
say
say
that.
that. Yes,
He
the
didn't
fuck he
say
did. He
after
said he
the
has
Civil
pictures.
War.
He
didn't
said he
say
had
after
pictures.
the Civil
Okay,
War.
why you cutting me off again? Put him in the back. Put him in the back.
No, stop. Listen, see, look. Once I say Cujo, he stops. That's why I don't have
Nah,
to
he
put
kept
him in the
going.
back. No, he stops. It's all right. People gonna jump in here and there, but we gotta be able to bring it back. Get what you gotta say. Let's hurry up and say it, bro.
Okay, don't tell me to hurry up because you let other people be along with it, especially OHF.
See, look,
Don't do that,
but
bro.
look, they don't tell me what to do, bro. You gotta chill. Like I'm trying to give you a way to go, and you don't want to take it. You have the floor. Talk. Don't stop complaining like a little girl. Talk.
You been weak as hell. Put me in the back. But what I was saying was, I told him specifically to show niggas in the field working with chains on them, and I want to see a picture of a slave master when he whipping that whip mid stroke about to sting a nigga on the back. That's what I want to see pictures of, because he said he had those pictures. You're laughing, but he said he had that, and y'all proved these.
Yo,
If that was
first
happening,
of all,
come on, let's see that. Go ahead.
you asking for them to catch the direct moment when a slave was getting whooped.
Okay, just show niggas.
No,
Okay, you ain't even gotta catch that.
Hold on, stop.
Get on the slave boat. Get off the
He ain't even gotta show that.
No, listen. See, look, listen, look. You see how I let you talk, but then as soon as I get in, and y'all want to cut me off.
No, but that's not what not what I'm saying specifically. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. My bad.
Stop. You want that specifically. So
No,
do you think?
that,
Hold on,
you missed the
hold
other part,
on,
bro.
brother,
It was
brother,
two.
stop.
Okay, my bad.
No, I don't want to deal with two things. Let's do it one at a time. So you want this thing, you want this picture at this direct time. Do you know how long it took for a camera to actually take a picture back then?
I get that, but the other part I said is
Well, if
I
you
just want
get
to see
that,
a
you
nigga
wouldn't
in the
ask that
field with.
thing.
Okay, let's cross that. I also said I want to see some niggas in the field with chains, bro, with fucked up
Okay, now
clothes.
I got you.
I
So
want to
do
see
you
at least
think?
10 of these. Can I see at least 10?
Hold on. Now, do you think it's easy? Why you think they would have chains on in the field?
Yeah, that doesn't even
What you
make
mean?
sense.
You could pull up a
What
picture in 1855 and
What you mean?
1862 of a field of black men in the Civil War, suited and booted. So in 1855 and 1863, can you please pull up a picture of a whole bunch of black people getting off a slave boat? I digress.
No,
So
because there
Why,
weren't.
why would they be
anybody
getting
who
over
missed what I
slave boats
said,
then?
Yeah,
listen.
This shit
there
is
weren't.
silly. Hold on,
There
let's stop.
was no transatlantic slave trade in the British America or inside the United States at that time. Anything that
Exactly.
was done at that juncture was illegal. And what we
Man,
have,
OHF,
here's what we do
show
have,
them
y'all. Listen,
pictures,
It
bro.
here's what we
became
do have.
illegal
Hold
in
on, y'all. Hold on.
1864. It
Bro,
became illegal in
bro.
1864.
Yo,
Bro. Let me teach you
It
something.
didn't
stop.
get no
Okay.
sense.
I promise you, I'm gonna teach you something. Okay, you ready? So
OHF got the floor, man.
what we do have is we do have those intercepted ships. We do have those court cases. It's not just Amistad. It's hundreds of court cases of intercepted ships that we have. The Africans that were brought into American waters through Cubans. We have those court cases. If you would like me to show you those court cases, we do have those court cases. What we don't have is most of those ships were brought through Alabama. They were done at night in order to get away from the Coast Guard. It was an illegal activity, so they did not want people to see it. So there are no photographs of that at that late juncture in history. Can you mute your mic, whoever it is? So if you would like me to show those court cases, I can show those court cases.
No,
That is
I want to see
evidence
some
of the
pictures, bro.
transaction. I do have the photographs. Here's the thing about
Y'all
those
making
photographs.
excuses.
That's
You can't
not.
prove
Yeah,
no boat.
they ain't prove no
I have
slavery, bro.
evidence for my claim.
They can't prove no
The
pictures of
public.
no
And
slavery, bro.
Slavery didn't end
bro,
until
Y'all niggas trash.
1864.
How
and
did the
That nigga's
script get
trash.
flipped?
According to history, slavery didn't stop till 1864. If
No,
pictures
how? No.
was out,
How
you
did the
lied about
script
that.
get flipped?
Show
Y'all
us a
ain't
boat
showed
in
no evidence.
1850s and
yeah, and the thing
60s.
is, he's
The
not
transatlantic slave trade
he's
was
not
Yo,
quoting
illegal.
anything in reality.
Yo, slaves right
Transatlantic traffic. You don't know history, bro.
That's not
Listen to what I'm
slavery.
saying.
That's
Hold
work.
on. Listen to what I'm
This is
saying.
Right.
Thomas
slavery.
Jefferson, bro.
This
I'm
is
going to say the
slavery.
fact. I'm going to say the fact that you can verify in real time. Thomas Jefferson, under his rule, he wrote, "Thank you for ending the African slave trade." He
That's
said that.
in
He had the quote.
Reconstruction
Hold
era.
on,
That's
bro. Thomas
Reconstruction, though.
Jefferson,
Y'all
That's
can't
not
prove
Reconstruction.
Reconstruction.
Stop talking. Thomas Jefferson did not live during that time. He lived during the Revolutionary era. So stop
I
merging
said they
two pictures
reconstructed
together.
history after that. They
It's
reconstructed history
1808,
and
bro. It's
reconstructed air and start
1808.
calling
It's
people
not. It's
of this
before this.
land.
Listen,
They start
Terrible.
calling people
1808.
of
And
this
what I'm
land
going to do, bro, hold on.
Africans.
You're making no sense, right?
Well,
Because your
all
times
I'm
are off.
saying, if I'm not
I'm going
making
to
no
correct
sense,
you real quick in front
pull
of
up
everybody. In
pictures
front
of
of
white
everybody.
people
Listen,
picking
bro.
cotton in South.
1808
Pull
is
up
not
pictures of the
1868. 1808, listen
the
to what he's saying.
same white people.
1808, we have the act that ended the
Not a
prohibition
coincidence. Pull up.
of transatlantic traffic. In 1806, we had the same thing
Y'all
in
cannot
North
pull up
America.
no
It
slave
ended.
boats.
Listen, we can't pull up slave boats. You keep changing the topic, bro. You keep changing. You have no evidence for anything you say. You have no
Yo,
evidence for anything you say in history, bro.
Coincidence.
I'm asking y'all one simple question.
Coincidence.
No, you're asking a few simple questions.
Yo.
Coincidence.
Yo.
So the brothers keep asking OHF for images and stuff like that. So here I have a picture from 1865, right? This picture is from 1865. And these are still slaves picking cotton and working. No, they're not chained because that's not how they work. If they were runaways, they probably would be chained or close to. But you can see the overseers are in the field with these people while they're working, and they are children in this image.
Absolutely.
So when you sit here and keep saying, I need this or I need that, it doesn't matter. We can go get what we need. The problem here is y'all still haven't brought forth
the evidence of you being something different than a Homo sapiens sapien, then you having evidence for all of your claims, then going back to the book and claiming that.
Can I rebut it, bro?
No, I'm not done.
Yeah, as soon as he's done, you got it.
Root
words,
I'm
root
not
words.
done. What the fuck?
I'm not done.
Root words. Wait for him to finish.
I'm not done.
Root words. Wait for him to finish. Go ahead, Sean.
I'm not done. And then your partner over there made claims about an encyclopedia and charges on the encyclopedia, and root words you brought up the black inventors, and then you tried to run when I came out and said that every last one of them people on there are identified as African American. Every single inventor on the black inventors list, you can Google and look up and confirm that they identify as African American. So you tried to play the whole game. You tried to act like you're not Homo sapiens sapien, but you don't have no evidence for nothing else. All you keep doing is trying to use OHF and then get out of the way. Y'all ain't produced shit that we asked y'all. But when y'all need something produced, who doing the demonstration? So you have a research methodology. I'm about to land my plane. So you lack research methodology.
You're a liar.
You lack research methodology. We got this on tape. We ain't got to, if I'm alive, we got it on tape to prove it. So again,
dude,
you haven't demonstrated nothing. You kept telling me to go. Your people came from the war. Then I said, where were they at before the war? Then you told me to look up antebellum. I go look up antebellum. They identifying as African American. Then when you see that, you run somewhere else. You stop running and deal with the information, brother.
Okay, are you done, motherfucker?
You tried to put Thomas Jefferson in the Reconstruction era.
Is he done?
That was crazy.
Not a coincidence.
That was crazy.
Not a coincidence.
And you find yourself credible.
Not a coincidence. You're playing like a little bitch doing this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, root words, stop. Cujo. Let root words get his shit off. Let him get the appropriate time. Now, root words. Stop with the name. Yo, look. Stop. Hold on. Listen. Put it in the. What you want me to pull up, man?
Just white cotton pickers, and go to the pictures.
And just the pictures. All right.
That's all you got to do is pull up, and it's going to show in 1860. The Talapaso white cotton pickers was down there picking cotton. So if white cotton pickers was, let me talk without getting.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You want me to pull something up, right?
White cotton pickers. That's not that hard.
All right, check this out. That's when the white cotton pickers is supposed to disprove the black people we just seen in the film.
No, I just want to talk. I want to talk and give my spiel.
Okay, it's not going to disprove it. Okay.
Can I respond to that?
He's not dealing with the information.
I did not cut him off for
Nah, he's not. No, listen. He's not dealing with the information.
You still didn't even pull it up. You still didn't even pull it up. Why can't I give my spiel without some Homo sapiens pull it up? Talking about me. Then next I want you to pull up Homo sapiens. See, he went 3 to 4 different places. I want to do the same thing. Thank you. Pull up white cotton pickers. And just go to the end. There you go. The white fan forms of cotton pickers. Go to the 18. Yeah. So is that slavery or is that people working in their own lands and then in Reconstruction era, like I showed y'all, they reconstructed era and start calling us slaves? Anybody want to rebut that?
Scroll down.
Yes, I do.
Hold on. Look, I went to white cotton pickers, right? And
he did not go to nowhere I wanted him to go to.
Hold on. The first thing
went. He would not go to my picture, bro.
The first thing brought me to black people. Like, what are you talking about?
No, it ain't.
What's your picture?
Bro,
look, what's your picture?
Go back to Google.
I picked the top thing.
I didn't say white cotton picking, fool. I said white cotton pickers.
So it's supposed to be a difference?
We're about to see. It's about to fuck your whole head up. I told you. Now explain that, nigga.
When is this? It don't even say when it is.
I know what is it? It's the same identical thing as them black folks in the 1800s. Now explain it.
So that's supposed to be. Hold on. That's supposed to mean black people wasn't enslaved.
Rebut
that
me, my nigga.
No, ain't nothing to rebut. It doesn't mean shit, bro.
Too, nigga.
It does not mean shit. What you're showing, it don't mean nothing.
I'm gonna ask one question. He showed pictures of 1,800 cotton pickers that was black. I showed 1,800 cotton pickers that was white.
All right, look,
Explain it.
no. See, look. So hold on. So in his pictures, you know what this picture is missing? Overseers. This picture had overseers. Where's the overseers here? Like, fuck out of here. These white people got some land that got cotton on it. So what? Where's the overseers? See, look, you're just saying anything, bro. Your conclusions don't even make sense.
I'm gonna show y'all
bro.
some pictures of overseers.
Look,
Okay,
we want to show.
Go back to the white cotton pickers, and it's gonna have overseers over them, sir. See how I caught your tongue? See how easy this is? Y'all can't prove slavery. Y'all can't bring up no boats.
You have
Y'all
a
can't
problem.
bring up no people coming from Africa.
You got a problem, bro.
All I want him to do is pull up Homo sapien. Because that's
Bro,
what you
you
and
got
your
a
mother
whole
is. You
problem.
and your mother got fucked by some monkeys.
You got a whole
Yo, root words, knock it off, bro. Stop
Sir,
with
no,
that
he called me
bullshit.
a Homo sapien. Will
Listen,
please
you
pull up
are
Homo
Homo
sapien?
sapien.
Not a
Are you a
coincidence.
wise
We talked
man?
about it.
No,
Not a
root words.
coincidence.
Root words.
He brought
Are
it
you
up,
a
not a
wise man?
coincidence.
I'm asking you a question. Are you a wise man? Yes or no? Are you a wise man?
Sir, no. I want you to pull
So you're
up
a dumb
Homo
man. I
sapien.
figured that. You're dumb. You're dumb. I get it.
Hey, yo, coincidence. Your coincidence. You see my screen,
Yo,
right?
yeah, I got it up.
Okay, so this says
Homo
what period?
sapien.
What period are we in right here? What period are we in?
That's the Civil War, antebellum, slavery in antebellum
Okay,
Georgia.
so this is what he said, right, about his
Yes,
people.
absolutely. Absolutely.
So he said this. So I'm in Georgia, brother. Now I can drop all of this down in the chat, but let's just do this real quick. Watch this. Slaveholders. Although slavery played a dominant economic and political role in Georgia, most white Georgians did not claim people as property. So this is why I'm reading this for him. In 1860, less than 1/3 of Georgia's adult white male population, 132,317, were slaveholders. The percentage of free families holding people in slavery was somewhat higher, 37%, but still well short of a majority. Moreover, only 6,363 of Georgia's 41,000 slaveholders enslaved 20 or more people. The planter elite, who made up just 15% of the state's slaveholding population, were found outnumbered by 20,077 slaveholders, who enslaved fewer than 6 people. In other words, only half of Georgia's slaveholders enslaved more than a handful of people, and Georgia's planters constituted less than 5% of the state's adult white male population. So we got to give it here because we're in the antebellum period. These statistics, however, do not reveal the economic, cultural, and political force wielded by the slaveholding minority of the population. Slaveholders control not only the best land and the vast majority of personal property in the state, but also state political systems. In 1850 and 60, more than 2/3 of all state legislators were slaveholders. More striking, almost 1/3 of the state legislators were planters. Hence, even without the cooperation of non-slaveholding white male voters, Georgia's slaveholders could dictate the state's political path. Here you go, an image of an enslaved family picking freaking cotton during the antebellum period that he said his people come from.
Yes, and I showed you that white people was over here picking cotton too. That you can't.
Again, this is
Why
an
don't you talk about the white people with the same
family, brother.
See,
This is an enslaved family. This is me showing you more information again. This is me showing you more information again. What they calling these
back and
people?
forth, sir.
African
It's just called civil respect and
Americans.
back and forth.
They're
Just tell me when
calling
you're
them
done.
African Americans.
So you forgot to talk about the Reconstruction era?
What? Hold on. You got to be kidding me right now.
No, he can't be serious. Hold on, stop. You can't be serious.
Y'all tell me when I can build? Y'all can't just bully me and y'all.
Yo, but hold on, root words. Root words. You're not building, bro. He's showing you.
I'm not building. I'm asking you to
Listen.
pull up Homo sapien. Will you pull up Homo sapien?
Oh my God! You just said Reconstruction era. Now you saying you just jumping around, bro.
I asked you without cutting me the fuck.
I've been pulling it up.
You pulled up one thing and y'all would not explain why do y'all see them white slaves?
I did explain. How come
legal slavery in the United States?
How would you get white cotton pickers over here and they was the motherfuckers
you can't show it by evidence?
I did show it. I showed that was an industry over here.
Infer the picture with no
all I want y'all to do is pull up Homo sapien now. What y'all talked about. Let's pull up Homo sapien. Because I taught all y'all what the word Homo
Why are we
sapien
taking this out there?
I taught all y'all what the word Homo sapien is.
All right, here's real quick.
Why
Article
won't he
1,
pull up Homo sapien?
Section 2, Clause 3. Listen
Why
to
don't
this.
y'all pull up your monkey
Listen to this. You
bones?
ready? White
Sir, why y'all
men,
scared of just some simple shit y'all
white
brought up?
men are all counted. Know who was counted in that group? Indentured servants.
Why don't you pull up Civil War, Black Civil War?
Show your evidence, bro.
Hey,
Pull up
hold on,
Black
Rule
Civil
Words.
War
Hold on,
soldiers.
bro, for real, because you keep telling us to pull up something like you can't share your screen, and
I
you keep
can't. If
saying
I
that
share
you
my
got
screen, y'all be
information.
in trouble, bro.
Where's your
That's all I do
information
on my
at?
channel is share my
Where's
screen.
your
I'm on an
information
iPad.
at? You ain't even challenging the information because you haven't refuted
Okay,
one
I
thing.
can't challenge nothing if y'all won't let me.
You're lying now.
You put up black cotton pickers. I pulled
No,
up
I did
white
not pull
cotton
up black
pickers.
cotton pickers. That's where you wrong.
What
I
did you
didn't.
pull up, sir? I just want to rebut you. I'll rebut everything y'all say.
You couldn't, bro. I showed you an image with overseers of people picking cotton during 1865. Then I came back and went before 1865 to the antebellum period and showed you. And then you still
You showed me people picking cotton. I showed
bro,
you people of a different
both places
color.
you asked
I
me
showed
to.
you
I
people
went
of a
both
different
places you asked
color.
me to.
I rebutted it. This was my rebut.
You
See,
did
this is my
not rebut
to
it,
that.
man.
Why don't
He
you let me
said, go
rebut
look
it?
up Homo sapien. You didn't
Let me
rebut
rebut it, sir.
it.
Sean, let me rebut it. Let me rebut black cotton pickers. Can I rebut it?
You like a toddler,
See,
yo.
this is how easy it goes. It goes back and forth. Sean, you said black slaves.
I'm telling you, it's
Cotton
coming.
pickers. You said them was slaves. I said them are not slaves because I showed you the same pictures of
No, that does not refute
y'all
the
won't let me
source.
talk. Y'all won't let
That
me
ain't how you
talk.
refute a source, bro.
Because you will
I
not
gave you
want
the
to
link
refute
right
what
here,
I'm
bro.
saying.
Click
You
on the
can't
link and read
refute
the link.
nothing I'm saying.
I
You
gave you the
scared,
source in the
Sean,
chat.
and not a
I
coincidence.
gave
You
you the
won't let
source
me
in the
talk.
chat.
No,
That's not
you
how you
won't.
refute
You
the
are a
source.
scared little slave boy.
No, that's not
You
how
are a
you
Homo
refute
sapien
the
monkey
source.
that won't let me
That
get
is
my
not
point
how you
across.
refute the source. You
You
act
can't
like you
tell me how to
insulted
refute it.
me.
After
Yo,
I'm
root
done,
words.
let me refute it,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Not a coincidence. Let
Hold
me
on,
refute
but
my
hold on. Root words. Stop. We are letting you.
No, you're not. Y'all cut
Hold
me
on.
off every
Stop,
5
bro.
seconds.
Look, stop, bro.
Tell me
No,
when I could talk. Just
look.
tell me when I could talk.
Look,
I'm gonna
hold
shut
on,
up.
bro.
Just tell me when I could talk without getting
All
cut
right,
off.
I'm gonna tell you when you can talk. Now's not the time. Listen, when it's your turn to talk, you're not even like connecting the dots, bro. Like we can sit here and say, look, we know that black people was brought here from Africa, and one reason I'm gonna say right now, because we could look at census records, and when we get to 1870, 1880, we're gonna see older black people saying they was born in Africa. Like you ask for pictures, we show you the pictures.
Not a
You ask for
coincidence.
this, we show you this. Like
When I talk on my time, fuck your history and what you talking about. I'm gonna do me on my time on my history. You can't force me.
bro.
Well, let me go then, bro. You can't force me how to rebut something, bro.
Hey,
hold
ask him
on.
to show us his history.
You
then.
can't, bro. I did give you.
That's
Just
what
tell
he
me when I
gonna
could
do.
talk.
You have to source it, bro. You have to source it. You're not sourcing anything. You're just talking, bro. You're gish galloping. You're saying a bunch of things that really don't mean anything.
Let's prove it, not a coincidence. Let's prove it. I'm saying you full of shit. Let's prove it to the people.
All right, 1880 U.S. Census. We have a category for
No, let's go back to them slave
right?
picks you talking about.
I can go for the next 10 minutes, but
and then we're gonna go to Homo
so
sapiens.
stop playing like you got
He keep leading us around in circles, bro. Don't let him lead us around.
We was talking about Homo sapiens and
Yo,
slaves.
stop, bro. Stop.
Y'all got 18 people in here.
No, we don't. Yo, listen.
Hey, you from California or something, man? You're funny
Everybody
talking
saying y'all
stuff.
scared.
You pronounce your ERs way too well, nigga. You from the West Coast or something? Or
Man,
Pittsburgh?
I'm
Y'all talk all
Aboriginal.
funny out there.
I'm asking y'all simple questions.
No, you're not. No,
you're not. All you're doing is asking questions. You're not doing anything else.
You pulled up black slave.
You misinterpreted antebellum. You
conflated
Thomas Jefferson's era
with the goddamn Reconstruction
You said
period.
Homo sapiens, but y'all scared to pull up Homo sapiens.
Why? What difference does it make what a Homo sapien is?
Hold on, not a coincidence.
What does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with our black asses in
and he
America?
called himself some Homo sapiens. He
We
get
are
mad when
Homo
I say his
sapiens.
ancestors was fucking monkeys. But
No,
y'all call yourself Homo sapiens.
Hey, root words. You're not connected to anything else on the planet. You're not.
Yo,
You're not
we
connected
need.
to other animals on the planet.
Will you
Hold
please
on.
pull up Homo sapien?
Hold
Can you
on,
answer my
Cujo.
question?
Don't even feed into that shit. Yo,
Are you
see,
are
that's
you
why
are
he's
you
laughing.
connected?
Y'all the three that brought up
You're a
Homo sapien,
placental
y'all please
mammal.
pull up Homo
You're a
sapien.
placental mammal. You're more kin to goddamn rats than rats are kin to opossums. That's how real it is.
Kin to a
Bring him
vagina
back there.
and some
Don't let him
balls.
go.
Yeah, because you're a placental
You're gonna
mammal. You
force
came
me
out
to
of
be your
placenta,
blood.
huh? You're not a
You're gonna
marsupial.
force me to be your blood, sir. I'm not a
No,
part
it's
of
the
your Homo
truth,
sapien
though.
bloodline.
I mean, you want to believe in magic and shit, but that's the real truth. The truth
Why don't
is
you pull up
you're
Homo
more
sapien
related to
then?
a rat than a rat is related to an opossum.
Why don't y'all pull up Homo sapien knowledge?
Hold on. Because that makes no
Pull up
sense.
Homo
That's
sapien.
why.
Hey, dude, you just
That's
it's amazing.
no.
And see,
Pull
people
up.
make you smart because you
Yeah, but
Damn
enunciate
Homo
well.
but
sapiens.
coincidence. This is the thing.
You are embarrassing yourself.
And y'all saying that I'm not rebutting. I want y'all to go into
You're
y'all
not.
You should say
You're not.
rebuking, actually, not rebutting. It would be rebuking.
Y'all Africans come from Homo sapiens. Let's show the world what y'all come
You
from.
do too.
Yo, you
everyone is
are a
one.
Homo sapien,
You
bro.
want
Like,
well, why don't you type it in the thing and let people see what I am?
No,
look.
what we want
Why
to do
don't you
first
type it
is
in
we
there?
want you.
Homo sapien.
No,
Let's see what the
no.
world
Okay,
will
we're gonna
think
do
about a
that.
Homo sapien.
Hey,
We're gonna
Sean,
do that.
their whole
He gonna call
entire
me a
thing is
Homo
based
sapien.
on gotcha moments. It's just a
Right.
gotcha moment. He
Right.
wants you to
Y'all
throw
bring this
something.
shit
He's
up,
like,
but y'all don't want
okay,
to
well,
go
look at
into the
that.
study. All right.
I
Yeah.
used to
So
be
here's
like
the
that when I was a
thing:
little boy.
if that's how he wants to play it, right? If
That's
that's how
it.
he wants to play it, so let's play the gotcha game, right?
Okay,
So
let's go.
everybody, let's play the gotcha game. So all right, so let's deal with this antebellum language. Show me that root words. Show me the antebellum language that you said your people speak.
What language is antebellum? Shit.
You the
You
one who made
said
the
your
claim.
language was antebellum, bro.
Okay, now can I answer without anybody cutting me off?
Yes, I'll mute.
Okay. All I'm saying is, me and my people through antiquity was talking Latin because there's no such thing. The people that came over to America with y'all around the noose, with y'all
Making
with a
shit up.
noose around y'all's neck, was
Ain't got
the
nothing to do with
Spanish,
that.
the Portuguese, the French, the German, and the English. So I'm saying that Latin is here because we're from Latin America.
Okay,
And that's the
Salway.
language of antebellum.
Salway.
And that's the. Can I get
Salway.
done first? Can I get done first?
Well, Salway. I'm speaking to you in Latin. I took Latin. I took it for 3
You
years in
learned
high
that
school.
from me. Salve means greetings, bro. You
It's
learned it from my
Salway.
channel.
There's no V in Latin.
It's
You don't
salve.
say the
It
gruff
is
sound in
salve.
Latin at all.
Will y'all please look up salve? Look up the word
It's Salway.
SALVETE.
Listen,
Will y'all
I
please
need
look it up?
SLAVE.
Will
That's
y'all
how you
for
just
the
spell it.
type the
record.
word
It's Salway.
salve in there, man?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Everybody mute up real quick. This shit ain't
Didn't
going
answer
Now
the
nowhere.
see, hold
question.
on, not a coincidence. We
He's
can't
not
rebut
gonna
this.
answer it. He's not. You're not gonna answer it,
I
man.
said
Stop.
Latin. I said
No,
Latin. Now
no,
take
no.
Latin off of
That's
America.
no.
No,
So
you
Latin.
come from a
No.
monkey, bro.
Stop
Why
it,
you scared to even show me your history?
bro.
You scared to show me your history, not a coincidence.
You're lying. See,
Pull up
you've
Homo
been on.
sapien.
No,
You gonna
no.
pull
For
up your
what?
history? Because I want
Listen,
to see what
stop.
your ancestors look like.
Root words. What are you trying to accomplish here? You want to get kicked
Y'all
off?
brought
That's
up
what you
Homo
want to do?
sapiens. I want to show them your history, your bloodline.
He
Yo,
did
you've
bring
been
up
saying that
white
shit for the
history
last.
on that, right?
All you're doing is deflecting. Yo, root words. You gotta stop. If you can't stop, you
I
gotta
said
go.
Latin. Can y'all rebut it?
Hold on. Yeah, you gotta go. Yo, smoke
Yeah,
signal. What's good, bro?
I could
What
easily dispute that.
what you want to add to this? You want to jump back up here? What's going on, smoke signal?
Hey, bro. Hey, why you kick root words off? He was killing y'all.
No,
That's what
killing
you
him.
call that.
Listen, trying to
You know
overtalk is
me,
not
though. You know that
killing
ain't
anything. Trying to overtalk people is not killing anything.
Y'all didn't answer his question though, bro.
He didn't have a question. What was his question? What was his question?
Which one?
The man said antebellum is Latin. Is antebellum Latin or not, bro?
Yes.
Okay, now, so
Okay then.
okay,
Wait a
hold
minute,
on.
hold on.
But how does that? No.
I just got up here. I just got up here.
Exactly. And no, you just got smoke. You just got up here. It's one question for a question. You're not gonna ask multiple questions. You ask your question. Now I'm gonna ask a question, and then you can ask a question to whoever you want. You're not gonna ask 4 or 5 questions in a row. So what does that word being Latin change? How does that change the history?
No, it don't. It proves. It don't change the history, nigga. It proves the history.
No, it doesn't. It just the word basically means literally before the war.
E pluribus unum.
That's what antebellum means.
Is Latin as well.
Is there any other place on the face of the earth called antebellum?
Nowhere was called antebellum ever. That's
it's not called. It's a period of time. Exactly. It's not a place. It's a period of time.
Is there any other place on the first? Is there any other place on the face of a war? I mean,
on the face of where it was used, when the term was used.
Is there any other place on the face of the earth that had a war? That had a war.
It was used after the Punic Wars. There was an antebellum period. You know,
where is that located?
After the Third Punic War with Rome and
where is that located at, sir? You saying?
You asked me a question. I was gonna give you a whole list of them, but go ahead.
Where is that
I'm
located?
real big on Rome. Rome is fascinating.
Where is that located at, sir?
Rome was originally in Italy, but Rome ended in Constantinople. Rome ended in Turkey.
So there is an antebellum Rome.
After what war? They were set. I mean, that wasn't like a great thing in their terminology. They used it after any war because it was a common term. In America, we use Latin terms for seminal moments in history. They didn't use it.
If America is the only place we are finding being identified.
No. The British use it as well.
Not a coincidence.
We got it from the British.
Not a coincidence. What's going on, bro? Like I tell you,
we're having a conversation. I'm not.
What does the word mean, smoke signal?
Hey, bro. Before the war, look. Before the war, look.
So time out. Pause. So pause. Walk slow.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, brother. I'm not fussing at you. I'm not trying to fuss with you. I'm talking to you.
Bro, you have a habit.
Hold on.
You have a habit of talking while I'm talking, bro. That's too disrespectful.
Smoke signal. You said the word means before the war, right?
Fuck that. I don't talk when that nigga talking. He shouldn't talk when I'm talking.
Answer Sean's question. Why don't you?
I was answering questions, bro. But okay.
Nah, you good. You good. He just trying to pick. He trying to cause division.
Oh, now I ain't talking to you, nigga. It's good with you, Shawty. Hell yeah.
Oh no. Smoke signal. He just trying to come up here and ruffle some feathers. That's all. He doing a good job so far. So let's remember, they're not really up here to try to prove a point. They're really up here to deflect. And
there's no point to prove.
Let's show. So what we need to do is show them deflecting. When we realize they're deflecting, we need to point that out and not fall into the trap.
Yeah, that's why I was calling out the antebellum shit, because it wasn't a big deal for the Romans to use the term antebellum. They used it after every battle. But the time that I can point to when I first seen it was after the Third Punic War. That was a big deal to them, until they moved on and conquered Macedon, which was really the big deal when they conquered Macedon.
What area? What geographical location? What geographical location in Rome did they refer to as antebellum?
It's not location specific, bro. It's not location specific.
Wait a minute. Is the American South? What's going on? Y'all can't stand these questions? Is this too hard for y'all?
It's not location specific.
Answer the question.
How can you answer a question that I didn't ask? Please explain it to me.
You said where was it in Rome, and he first of all, the answer is before. The word means before the war. So anytime that something happens before a war would be the antebellum period. It's not a language. It's not a group of people. It's not an identification. It's none of that. It is specifically a word that means before the war. So anytime that there's conflict before something, before the conflict, conflict, there's an antebellum period.
Yeah.
That is why Cujo kept going to Rome, because he was talking about the dysfunction that transpired. So before the dysfunction, there was an antebellum period.
Right.
They're
Like
trying
when
to
they went to war with when they first went to war with Carthage, and then when it was the antebellum period between the first and second war. When they went to war, it was the antebellum. That was before that second war, and that was a big deal. That's when I first seen the term. That's the first time I ever read the term antebellum. That's what I knew what it meant when I learned about the Civil War, because I read that.
Look.
Wait a minute.
So hold on, Smoke.
Stop saving them. Stop saving them. Not a
Hold
coincidence.
on. All right, let
Stop
me add
saving them, bro.
Smoke. Let me just add something on real quick. So we look. This is from the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Antebellum means before the war, but it wasn't widely associated with the Civil War until after that conflict was over.
Yeah, how you gonna have an antebellum if you don't know a war coming?
Exactly. The word comes from the Latin phrase antebellum, literally before the war. Like Sean and Cujo kept telling you, it's not a place, it's not a people, it's a time period. Go ahead, Smoke Signal.
Sir, who was involved? Who was involved in the conflict of the Civil War?
The Union and the Confederates.
What part? What part did the Union represent?
I don't get caught up in that.
The North.
Sir, have you ever heard the North being referred to as the antebellum North?
What about the antebellum North?
What about it?
Did you not hear that question? Did you not hear that simple question?
Can I answer your question, bro? The war
Yes,
happened
please.
primarily in the southern regions of the
Yes.
So that's
Hold
why
on.
it's location specific in that regard, because it happened in that region.
One major battle is against
The other people that is known as the antebellum
North.
America.
I have to redress my question. Right? If the North was involved in the conflict, right? The North, right? If the North was involved in the conflict, right? And the North existed before the war, why isn't the North being considered the antebellum North?
Because the war took place in the
Hold on,
South.
look.
Somebody just said that.
No, look. So he's making shit up. He's just freestyling. So look, this is a paper from J Star from 1980. This is from 1980, and look, it says how different each other were, the antebellum North and South. So he doesn't know that.
Thunder,
Oh, my bad, bro.
I mean,
so
come on, man.
He's still like this has to register you at some point in time, Smoke Signal. Like you're poking holes at nothing. Like you're swinging at the air,
read.
Yeah. So what's up? Smoke Signal. What you trying to say, bro?
Are you saying? Are you guys saying that the North was not recognized? Go ahead. Whoever talking, go ahead and get it out.
I'm saying you.
No, this is what we're saying. Hold on, this is what we're saying. Antebellum means a time before the war, right? So there was a time before the war in the South, and there was a time before the war in the North.
Obviously,
that's okay. Like I don't get what you're trying to make this into, Smoke Signal. You need to just go to something else, bro.
No,
yeah,
I'm finna kill y'all. I'm finna kill y'all right here.
Rome is in America.
This is where y'all dying. This is where y'all gonna die, bro.
America, bro.
Because you niggas gonna die right here because you challenged the root word on Latin, bro. Y'all shouldn't have done that.
What?
Now you got to die.
On Latin? What are you?
Actually, I'm pretty good.
Now you got to die. Sir, are you?
Smoke screen. Have you been
almost
smoking?
30 years? Almost. It'll be 30 years in 2 next
keep
year.
On going. Just keep on evading. Keep on evading. Keep on evading the risk, my nigga. Just keep on evading the risk. It's only gonna make it worse for you. It's only gonna make it worse for you. Keep on evading the worst. Keep on resisting. Just keep resisting. You're only gonna make it worse.
Have you been smoking? Smoke screen?
Just keep resisting. It's gonna make it worse.
How you been
Smoke? You looking bad. You looking bad.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
About it.
Not a coincidence. Are you insinuating that the North is not referred to
as antebellum into the 1980s.
Nobody said that.
No, nobody said
All right.
that. He's doing this shit on purpose.
So his argument.
Can you find me a reference?
You don't even know how to qualify.
Bro, he made this
argument. Not a
argument.
coincidence. I'm talking about
his people, bro.
Hold on, stop.
Bring him back, yo, because he way off, man.
He's way off. So he simply asks. So he's saying, well, the question was, yo, point me to a time when they referred to the North with antebellum. So I'll bring him back to 1980. That's 40. What's that? 42, 43 years from that. And he still doesn't accept it. I don't know what more to give you, bro. Like, you want me to show you it in 1910, 1920? That shit is irrelevant. The point is that antebellum only means before the war. There was a time before the war in the North and the South. That's just it.
It's not a people. It's not a culture. It's not a language.
Yeah, but the culture in the South has developed around the war, where the culture in the North didn't. So it's more signified in the South. I mean, I live in Richmond. You know what I'm saying? I live in the capital of the South. So I'm very aware of that. Like the Confederate statues didn't bother me. They didn't. This shit didn't bother me because I grew up seeing it my whole life. It didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? I know what it meant to them, but it didn't bother me.
When y'all get through crying, let me know.
Hey, no, I mean, we're trying. I think, like, honestly, like we're having a conversation now beyond you. So if you want to sit back and listen, that might help. But yeah, I mean, that's all it means is before the war. That's it. I mean, what point are you trying to make, Smoke Signal?
If you allow me to speak, you'll know. But you keep going. Just go ahead. I'll make my point. I'll make my point when you get through, bro.
All right, so can I jump in real quick? So he made this argument, bro, to distinguish populations, right? We're talking about Afro-descendant people who identify as African American, and his people, and he used that as to frame his argument, which never landed or made any logical sense. So maybe you can help us out and give us some context on what's happening with Aboriginal Americans in the 19th century versus African Americans. Kind of walk us through it,
please.
Are y'all through yet?
Yes.
Everybody cool. Everybody cool.
Go ahead and make up something real quick. No,
I just want to go ahead and get through.
No. You go ahead.
Yeah, he was just distinguishing two different populations, bro.
Sir, I want to know why logically. The South is known as antebellum and the North is not known as antebellum. And I want to know why there are no other places on the face of the earth known as an antebellum location, bro. The Southeast America was a war. Hold on.
I mean, did I not just explain that? Why it's more important in the South?
Yes, you already answered the question.
No, you have.
Yes, he did, bro.
I ain't posed the question.
Listening.
Yo, Lex, you need to stop that bullshit.
So we're incapable of answering your question, bro. Can you answer?
He don't even, bro. He don't.
No, look.
Thank you. That's all I want you niggas to do was to die on that hill. Let's carry on. Let's go to the next topic.
All right, let's go.
No. Let's stay right there.
The answer is confirmed. The answer is confirmed, bro. I accept the answer.
Oh, man, it's confirmed.
So you accept the answer. Moving right along.
No, keep making yourself look like a fool.
Yeah, it's already been proven that it's not a location, but he still tries to make it a location. I don't know what more can we do?
So the South is not a location.
No, antebellum is not a location, nigga.
What does the antebellum South? The antebellum South.
What does the word mean, bro?
The antebellum South. The antebellum South.
Before the war.
It's not a location.
Can you read the screen? Smoke Signal, can you read the screen, man? For real.
Y'all done already read that several times. No need going over there again, bro.
Hold on.
So why?
Nope. Let's do this. Let me share my screen. Let's just do it to him. He keeps saying antebellum South. I don't know what point he's trying to make. So what is the antebellum South? In the history of the southern United States.
Zoom in some, Sean.
Huh?
Can you zoom in?
Hurry up, man. I got to go get my uncle.
Boom. Does that work a little bit better?
No, it's too small.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Well, you need to go. Yeah, you need to go get a magnifying glass then. If that's too small. Anyway, in the history of the southern United States, the antebellum period before the war spanned the end of the War of 1812 to start the American Civil War.
You skipped something. You got to go back. You skipped something.
Let me do this for the slow person.
Thank you.
In the history of the southern United States, the antebellum period, from the Latin word antebellum, lit, which means before the war. I don't even know why you wanted me to add that. Before the war spanned the end of the War of 1812 to the start of the American Civil War in 1861. The antebellum South was characterized by the use of slavery and the culture it fostered. As the era proceeded, Southern intellectuals and leaders gradually shifted for portraying slavery as embarrassing and temporary system to a defense of slavery as a positive good, and harshly criticized the nascent abolitionist movement. What are we talking about here? It is referring to periods.
But not location, right?
Period.
Not location.
Brother, it is telling you before the war, and then it told you about two wars. It spanned the end of the War of 1812 to the start of the American Civil War in 1861. So let's go a little bit further. It says in the 18th century, the Atlantic slave trade brought enslaved Africans to the South during the colonial period as a source of labor for harvesting of crops. There were almost 700,000 enslaved persons in the U.S. in 1790, which equated to approximately 18% of the total population, or roughly 1 in every 6 people. This would persist through the 17th and 18th centuries, but it was not until the invention of the cotton gin by Eli Whitney in the 1790s that slavery grew very profitable and that the large plantation system developed. In the 15 years before the invention of the cotton gin and the passage of the Act prohibiting importation of slaves, an increase in the slave trade occurred, furthering the slave system in the United States. The antebellum South saw large expansions in what agriculture, while manufacturing growth remains relatively slow. The Southern economy was characterized by a low level of capital accumulation, largely slave labor based, and a shortage of liquid capital, which, when aggravated by the need to concentrate on a few stables, the pervasive anti-industrial and anti-urban ideology, and the reduction of Southern banking, led to a South dependent on export. Let me not go too far. They are talking about a
what is he talking about? I mean, what are you trying to say, dude?
That place, that geographical location where the Atlantic slave trade brought the slaves to,
that ended before 1812. That ended in 1807.
Once again, I can't get the question off. What's one? They scared, not a coincidence? Or your boys scared?
Man, come on, bro.
They're not scared of none. Go ahead. Ask your question, Smoke. Ask your question, Smoke. Go ahead.
Were the Atlantics, was it that place where the slave was brought via the Atlantic trade? Is that a geographical location?
Yes, that's a place. But antebellum has nothing to do with that.
Hold on. What is the name of that geographical location?
You don't understand.
America, United States.
He wants you to say the South. He wants you to say the South.
Yeah.
Okay.
Antebellum period, bro.
Hold on.
to
This is
prove
weird.
Hold on.
That's
Y'all good?
before
Y'all,
the war.
y'all got.
It's a
Y'all
time
need some. Y'all got to get some more off before I answer this question. Okay, here I go.
You don't have a question, bro. You sound dumb. You sound remedial as hell. Did you graduate from high school?
What's going on? Not a coincidence.
Did you graduate from high school?
He
Yes or
asked
no?
you a question. He asked you a question.
No, I was asking a question. I'm not going to answer a question before I get to ask my question, bro.
Nah, you just asked. Yo, listen.
You have no point whatsoever, bro. You have no.
You
point.
just asked us a question, and then I answered it, and now you want to ask another one. Nah,
I never did get to what I was about to ask, bro. I asked y'all.
You want to ask 5 questions in a row.
Look, bro. Just
Did
be
you
cool.
graduate from high school, bro?
Just be cool, bro.
Yes or no?
Just be cool.
Did you
I want to know
graduate?
about this. I want to know about this place where the slaves was brought to. Ain't y'all? Ain't these y'all supposed to be y'all?
Don't worry about where
Ain't
these.
these
Don't
supposed?
worry about where these
Ain't these
kidnapped
slaves?
victims come
Ain't
from.
these slaves your ancestors? Do you care about your ancestors?
Did you
I'm talking about
graduate high
your.
school?
I'm talking about your slavery. I'm talking about your slave. I'm talking about your slave ancestors, sir. Do you want to deal with?
Graduate high school.
My education is not no concern.
Did you graduate? Because I'm
My
trying to find out if
education is not going to change your history. My education is not going to change your history, sir.
Can we run them down?
Did you? I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Did you graduate high school, brother?
My education is not going to change your history, sir.
Did you get your Did you get your GED when you went to the prison? When you went to jail?
My education is not going to change your history, sir.
Well, can you tell me what you're talking about?
Do you have a GED? How many books have you read in your life, from cover to cover?
None of that information is going to change what you think about your history, sir.
I'm trying to understand. Can you comprehend what's going on? Because 4 people have answered your question, and you keep asking other questions, and you can't be questioned. So what I'm trying to figure out is, do you comprehend what was read to you, what was said to you, and what was shown to you? I need to understand your level of competency here.
He got it.
Okay, now you're about to understand. Now you're about to understand. When I asked you if the South, the southern part of America, is a geographical location, did you say yes or did you say no?
All right, so none of us can explain this effectively. None of us know what we're talking about. Can you walk us through your history in the 19th century and give us an explanation with the sources and evidence? Right? What's happening with your history? Because obviously nobody up here is
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
No, can we listen? We don't know what you're talking about,
not
bro.
a coincidence.
Can you stop?
Hey,
Listen,
you can't answer his question, man. You don't want to answer no questions. You just want to try to dictate the panel. It's not gonna work.
I just
you gotta
asked.
answer somebody. No, you didn't answer anything.
I just asked a very simple question, bro.
And
before
we
he asked me
answered
that
it
question, I just asked a very simple question.
The South.
Nobody can give you an answer, bro. We're not capable.
Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Somebody has intelligence. Somebody has intelligence. Now I have one further question. Does putting antebellum?
No. He's trying to make it happen in the South. I mean, it's so wet.
I know y'all can't stand it.
Your question got
That's
answered.
not a big deal. You're not proving that.
Are you conceding? Are you guys conceding now? Are you conceding?
We're asking you to answer the question that you was just asked. You asked the question, you got to answer. Now we want to answer to our question.
What question?
So
did you graduate high school, brother?
That too.
No, I did not graduate high school. Now I got a question. Now I got a question. Now I got a question.
That's a goddamn problem.
Now I got a question. Ain't not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Get your man now. Is we keeping it fair or what?
No,
is we keeping it fair or
you
what?
ain't got no more questions, bro. You ain't even qualified to have a conversation.
Hey, is this the Sean P show? Is this Sean P show?
You ain't got a high school.
Is this Sean P show?
You ain't got
Come on, Smoke. Smoke, you just said cause confusion.
Hey,
look,
I got a question, bro.
That was wrong.
I got a question, bro.
That's all you have.
Does putting antebellum in front of South changes its location?
What?
Change it. How could you change the location of the South by putting the word in front of it?
I'm asking you.
That was a silly question.
But can you answer it?
Do you want us to goddamn concede that the antebellum South is a place? Is that what you're trying to get people to say?
Well, if you're saying it's a time period and not a place,
it's a point in history. It's a point in history that was written after the fact. Like no one knew the Civil War was going to happen. That's something that historians they write about it. They write about it, and you read it as if it was precursory, but it wasn't. No one knew it was going to happen. That's just a period in history that people wrote about after the fact. So fucking what, bro? I mean, you're not proving a point. Trying to play these games, man. You're not proving the point, brother. I really want you to come with a cogent argument. You know what I'm saying? So I can dismantle it. And while I got not collecting I see Gullah in the audience. You know what I'm saying? And my boy, the Q dude on here, nigga. I mean, we'll eat it up. So I mean,
in other words, you can see. I said if you concede, we can. If you concede, if you can't concede, we can move on, bro.
There's no concession, though.
Well, then answer my question. I need my question answered.
So look, it's not a concession. It's that listen,
you're using your imagination to imagine this, because it's something that was written about after the fact. It was written about after the fact. You get the idea of it being an antebellum period because that's the way you were taught about it.
So are you saying
that's the way it really was?
Are you saying
again?
Sir, are you saying?
Hold on.
No one could have imagined the Civil War happened in 45 years.
Sir, are you saying that I am imagining the antebellum South now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're imagining it as a real thing because you're taking what the authors who wrote about it gave you and making it into a real thing when actually it's something that was named after it happened. Like during the Roman peace, no one called it the Pax Romana. They called it the Pax Romana after it happened because it was a period of peace. Nobody said it when it was going on, but after the fact, you call it the Pax Romana. Nobody called a fucking Renaissance the Renaissance when it happened. You call it a Renaissance after it happened. You don't call the age of exploration the age of exploration as it's going on. You call that after the fact. So that's all you're doing with antebellum, bro. Come on with the bullshit, shawty.
What tribe you from?
You through?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right. You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know I'm a little Cherokee too. Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Okay.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to break that up real quick because Cujo, he really just ended it. That's it.
I apologize.
You really think that, bro?
Somebody got feedback. Yeah, he did. Somebody got
really
some feedback though. No,
he just said people in the Renaissance didn't know they was in the Renaissance until somebody named it that. He said people. He said people in the age of exploration didn't know that they was in the age of exploration until somebody named it that, bro. Really?
Yeah, after they look upon what happened. After they looked at what happened, yes.
Well, the explorers didn't know that they was exploring, though?
No, they didn't know that it was going to be a widespread thing that went on for so many years and turned into the age of discovery. You got to think the age of discovery spans about 70, 80 years. So, yeah, they didn't know that. But so let me just show you this real quick. This is a United States Census from 1870 from Louisiana. Can y'all mute up? I'm getting some feedback. Now it sounds better. This is from 1870. Now this is just one census, but we got thousands more.
Cheap ass African mics you niggas got.
Oh, yo, what part of mute up you don't get, bro? Come on. So this is 1870 Louisiana. And I could show you a bunch more, but we have right here. We have Abram Smith and his wife, Vinny.
I'll be back to beat up on y'all asses next time. I gotta go get my uncle, nigga.
He was born in Africa, and he married a black woman who was born here. They both black. The reason she, she's born in Virginia, he's born in Africa. They have kids, and this just continues the line of these African Americans and black people directly from the continent, and then black people who came from the continent generations ago coming together. And like I said, there's thousands of these records. Let me show you. Anybody can do this. You can go on Family Search. It's free. All you gotta do is go to you could just you could pick out a census. I would say start 1870, 1880s. You gotta remember history. 1808, they stopped legally bringing slaves over here, so you're not gonna find a lot of people born in Africa than being brought over here after 1808, but you will find it. You will still find it, but it's not gonna be too many. So most of them are gonna be born before 1808. But anybody can do this, can repeat this. So this is a repeatable research thing. I could do it, you could do it. So this is just simple shit like this, man. Anybody else?
Yeah, so Dr. Andy said, "Can I pull up?" Are you here, Dr. Andy?
Oh yeah, I got him.
Okay, so here's the thing, and I think that we just really kind of made some headway here. We're arguing back and forth with people who don't even have a high school diploma, which means that they got to be reading on a 3rd or 4th grade reading level because they don't have the attention span or the discipline to even make it through a chapter in a book. So when they try to cherry pick their arguments as Root Word, as the other brother, whatever his name was, and then Smoke Signal, it's clearly the same circular junk, which means that they want to keep moving us off the points so they don't have to argue their claims. They made claims. We try to hold them to their claims. They ran away from them. And that's a problem. Yeah, and they do the Gist Gallop like no other. But they don't want to deal with real facts. Notice every so-called Aboriginal, indigenous to the America as Negro, they all start their history around the Civil War because that was a significant point for 2 reasons, right? That opened the gates up to people beginning to go and do things, build and construct things for themselves and establish themselves, as a citizen, so to say. But at the same time, you have the Indians on the other side of the argument, right? Separate from the Negro at this time, but they're vying to identify as something. And the white Anglo-Saxon, the WASP, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, who this land was designed for, are telling them you can't identify as white. That is a sacred identification. You're going to at least have to identify as black or Negro, what they identify as, in order for you to even stay claiming being a citizen. So they did that. All of that is going on in this period right here. The period that confuses the fuck out of them, and they can't even educate themselves before that or even after that, because you just sit here and put up a source that went way back in the 1700s where they calling themselves African, and they totally ignored that. They gave us a list with black inventors on it. Root Word did a list with black inventors, and I looked up every last one of them inventors, and every last one of them inventors got African American in that shit. Every single last one.
And that's what I was trying to get them to understand too. Like, So they're not just trying to say they the Indians. They trying to say that there are black people who created all this black history, but they're really not from Africa. They're from always been from America.
Right. And
Like that shit is,
dumbest.
you know what I'm saying? They want to take Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. They want to take it, you know what I'm saying? When they want to, they take them, they try to quote from them. But they want to just take all the black history and make it Aboriginal history. Nah, I'm not letting that shit go down like that.
Man,
Hell no. I can't. I don't know.
A question for him though. Here's what I don't get. So
we are over. Listen, before you say what you say, we are overly qualified for the conversations with them. They do not have enough sources. They don't even have the comprehension level to actually communicate. That's why they always get caught in these rat traps. Go ahead, my brother OHF.
No. Here's my thing though. Here's the problem with the arguments though. If you can ask them just for one person of the 1850s who's saying what you're saying, 1950 who's saying what you're saying. Find me a person. Find me 5 people arguing with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X about our Africanity. Just find 5 people that are arguing that we are not of African origin, that are debating him to give your argument some historic legs, right? The problem is you can't find anybody saying what they're saying. All these black inventors went to a church that was called the African Methodist Church, and nobody had a problem with it, right? They all have quotes about I'm of the such and such African heritage. Nobody's debating Benjamin Banneker. You can't find anybody saying what y'all saying. And
nah, they saying Benjamin Banneker.
He's Pamunky. They say he's Pamunky. He's a Pamunky. That's what they try to say. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But like, it's crazy.
Yeah. So, but obviously we know that he said he's from Africa. Who are the people arguing with him? Who are the people arguing with Paul Cuffey about his I am African and talking about his history? Like, where are the people arguing? Where are the people arguing about the African churches? The 100 African churches in the deep South. Where are the people arguing about these churches?
What about the African meeting houses?
Why is nobody like? Where are you at in 1790? Is my question. And that's one of the biggest problems with the argument. You can't claim this history if nobody's saying what you're saying. So I don't know. That's just for me the biggest.
That fool said he wasn't Homo sapien sapien. He said that he was antebellum. He said that, bro, with all the root words said that with all the confidence in the world, and I'm like, that's what I couldn't get off that. I'm like, hold on, you what? That ain't even a species, bro. Oh, you come from monkeys. Evolution doesn't even teach you come from monkeys. That's another grave mistake. You descend from a common ancestor, but you are a part of the animal kingdom. He can't reclassify as anything, because if he says that he's not Homo sapien sapien, then what the hell is he? And can he demonstrate and prove that? No. So again, I heard some of them dudes trying to claim Benjamin Banneker. Now I can't even say his name right now, but they trying to claim him, but his father is rooted in Africa.
Yeah, he's straight from Africa. He was from Guinea, they say. And then his grandfather, his grandfather is from Africa also. And he was a slave, bought by his grandmother. Like, so then there's letters from Benjamin Banneker. Like, so you can't get past what the people say themselves, man.
I wonder if their parents did like Heron, that the early Heron stages of America. I wonder if their parents did Heron.
There's something to it.
They gotta be Heron babies. You just don't become that slow, bro. And then they want to challenge everything, but except for their stance and position that they're taking against everything.
So it's like, look, we I don't mean to cut you off. Let me just run through this real quick. So look, like we got the history. We got Peter Williams Jr. here, 1808, delivers a speech about abolition of the slave trade of 1808. Let me, he clearly says, where's we at? Here we go. It says, but to us Africans and descendants of Africans, this period is deeply interesting. We have felt sensibly felt the sad effects of this abominable traffic. We know he's talking about the slave trade, right? Then we can go to newspapers. Now, this is in 1808, right? January 4th, where they're talking about celebrating, right? So it says, at a numerous and respectful meeting of the Africans and their descendants of New York City, held the second day of December 1807 at the African Schoolroom, Cliff Street, for the purpose of taking into consideration the propriety of celebrating the day on which the act passed by Congress, United States, for abolition of the slave trade. And we see Peter Williams Jr., John Teesman. But it's like, so why are we celebrating this shit? Why can we, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, even here, now this is in 1863, so this has to deal with the Civil War, right? And they're talking about contraband Negroes and all this other stuff, but what is that? Yeah, down here. So they're talking about, it says, oh shit. Yeah, what was I? I was going to show you the part where they mention that these people are basically African. So in 1863, they're calling them African. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. So, in accordance with the address of General Saxton to the colored people of the Department of South, a copy which I enclosed in my letter of 2 days ago, the Negroes in this vicinity celebrating 1st of January with all the zeal and animation which bright promise of freedom could inspire. Camp Saxton, the headquarters of the 1st South Carolina Regiment, was a scene of demonstration of purely African character. So they try to act like this, us being called African, is just missing from history, when it's all over. We called ourselves it. They called ourselves it. Like it makes no sense, y'all. I don't get it.
Yo, where did Doc go? Yep.
Doc up here, I think. OHF left. I've been up here for a minute too. I think this is necessary, man. We got to do more builds about it, because I think we sometimes people just like blow it off because it's just like so silly to think that there's actually black people that, you know what I'm saying, think that none of this shit happened. But this shit is serious, man. It seemed like more of them are falling into it, and I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? With information being so easily accessible, I don't see how, you know what I'm saying, like people are falling for this shit.
Yeah, there's this thing, man, that lie, man, that sexy lie. That lie look good. That lie look good, yo. They told you to question everything, but you know what I mean? Even in your questioning everything, you became ignorant of what you were questioning. You didn't take the lesson. So you didn't learn research methodology. You don't understand how to critique sources. You don't know what a qualifying source look like. You still think that there's Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
You run around here talking about you've been in North America, but the earliest people that been here was here in the Americas was at least 21 to 23,000 years. At best, 30,000 years is what they have evidence for. And the people that were here are Paleo Indians who descend from Oceania, Southeast Asians, and Siberian people. We know that for a fact because of their DNA, their genetics, their biology.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, not their phenotype. We ain't looking at their skin color. We're looking at their genetic makeup. That tells us who a person is. Now, your genealogy that you're trying to use when they make their genealogy arguments, those arguments are frail because, again, it doesn't talk about biological makeup. So everybody can pseudorize that junk and do what they need to do. So what I've decided to do is fight the fight from a different perspective. Like, let everybody else use history, and then I come behind them with all the science and all of that stuff showing the people already here. Because if there was here, we would see a clash of two different type of Homo sapiens sapiens in the Americas. So that means that we would have had some burial sites from war. We would have seen some real beef going back and forth. Like those other Indians were already beefing. They were beefing over territories. They only traveling 50 to 100 in a pack. So they trying to protect their little lake and all their little resources that they getting. So when they begin to beef, we see these things transpire. So there's this word that all Aboriginals run from. It's called evidence. When you ask for it, they ain't got it. And
they never have it. They never had it.
It doesn't exist.
Hold on. I want to see if y'all can hear this real quick. I want to see if y'all can hear this real quick. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Let me turn it up. All right, hold on. I want to see if y'all can hear this real quick. All right, hold on. Let me know. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Yeah, we heard that.
All right, so I had to go to a different screen because I got to pull something up. Now I'm finna play this sound real quick.
Yeah, we heard that.
All right, that's y'all. All right, here you go. Where you go? There it is, right there. Boom.
Billion years ago. You know how much smoke? Now let's get into this. Smelting metal is a science. That's metallurgy. Smelting metal is like surgery. Metallurgy. Metallurgy. I ain't never heard nobody pronounce metallurgy right.
Listen to this. This is Autonomous One. This is Aboriginal power.
Billion years ago. You know how much smoke? Now let's get into this. Smelting metal is a science. That's metallurgy. Smelting metal is like surgery.
Do you understand the comprehension level that it takes for someone to not say metallurgy?
Metal, yeah.
So
and somebody said that he was a competent fucking source. Like earlier today, when we were talking about like whatever the nigga, it was like, yo, yeah, I think he be spitting facts. I mean, come on, man. This nigga couldn't talk his way out of an 8th grade science book. Come on, man. That's just sad as a fuck. That's how bad it is.
Nah, it's bad, man. It's bad.
It's that bad, man. Come on, man. People just want to believe something to make them feel good. They want something to say they not slave. They want to identify with the redskin, with the nigga they saw on their grandmama seen on TV, who at least they might have got their ass kicked, but at least they fought back. You want to identify with that more than you want to identify with Kunta Kinte saying his name ain't Toby. There ain't enough strength in that. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem when you don't have your own narrative. That shit's fucking sad, yo. And I swear to God, man, social media is the devil. I thought about that shit 2 weeks ago. It's a lot of shit. Everybody thinks some good shit you get out of it. I disagree. This shit is evil. It's counterproductive. Because it's giving people credence who've never done any research, never put any work in. They just say shit other people like to hear. And it's giving them such a voice. And it's doing nothing but dumbing us down even more.
Yeah, they just appealing to emotion.
It's sad as fuck. You can't even grow with the knowledge because you can never like renege on what you said. See, I'm lucky I didn't grow up in this era because I used to believe a lot of shit too, and I might have held on to it just to save face. And that's what they end up doing. They just trying to save face. They just don't want to be wrong. So they're going to keep on jumping from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. Well, what about Homo sapiens? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Homo sapien. Y'all monkeys. Y'all fuck monkeys. And my parents special. Man, come on, man. Don't want to hear this shit, man.
I'm trying to figure out how he feel like he's not a part of the Homo sapiens sapiens.
Yeah, He just wanted that argument because he wanted to bring out something special about Homo sapiens sapiens. So he was like, "Oh, is that you or something?" Just gotcha moments. That's just a bunch of gotcha moments. That's it. That's all they look for. That's it. It's just sad. Cause you got our children falling into that, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But here's the other thing, though, Cujo. Right. So you try to have a conversation with them, but they always go on the insult.
Right.
So I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, bro, you got a problem with Homo sapiens sapiens, or whatever the case may be. So how can you explain where you come from to us so that we can understand how to accept you for who you are? Because you're going to be the first person that look just like us, phenotypically, the whole 9 yards, and you not one of us. You is a new species. That's basically what he's saying. He's saying that the people claiming to be indigenous to the Americas, these black people that were here that are not Native Americans, these black people that were here, those people are a different species than everybody else. So why was he allowed to be enslaved and treated like a slave on these plantations if he'd been here?
To hear them tell it, they weren't enslaved. They'll say stuff like they were the ones enslaving people. And they enslaved, they went as far to say they enslaved the Slavs, as if Slavs were brought to the Americas. There's no record of Slavs being brought into the Americas, bro.
That's exactly what they do. That's exactly what they do.
Yeah, that's not true, man. And it's just so sad because, like, I seen this shit happening. I seen it happening in like '93, but I never imagined it turning into all of this. I never imagined it, bro. I never imagined it turning into all of this. Man. I never did. And you could see the roots in that when the Dr. York nigga just like took off on that Morristown Temple shit. I ain't realized it would make people feel Yamasee and all that, but I didn't know. God, man, it's just terrible. My mother knew the Washita chick, you know, the chick in what's her name? Brady Asha or whatever. I told my mama that chick was crazy. I was right. Said that shit in the fucking 90s. I mean, that shit crazy as shit. Ain't no way they own the Louisiana Purchase. That'd be so easy to prove. That shit was just stupid to me. In the 90s, that shit was stupid. Man, come on, man. These people crazy. Just selling wolf tickets because don't nobody want to descend from slaves. Because we look at slavery just like white people do. We look at slaves like they were nothing. You know, as if they didn't have personalities. I know it was bad, but niggas laughed and joked. You know what I'm saying? Niggas still was people. We still maintain our humanity in that shit. And that's something to be proud of. But instead, you know, we either gonna jump all the way back to fucking Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Or we're gonna totally ignore the most formative years in our recent history because it's uncomfortable to us. And that's some bullshit. It must be known what happened. It must be known. We gotta know this shit, man. We gotta at least try to learn about it. Can't just write it off. Like our immediate ancestors were so fucking stupid. But they maintained. We talk so bad about the church. Nigga, our community is built up around churches. I don't give a fuck what they was talking about. You don't gotta believe it. But our community is built up around it. That church created our modern music, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. That gave us something to fucking do, nigga. We just so ashamed. We need to get over this shit, though. Because these niggas gonna keep on coming. We were Aztec and all that bullshit. Nigga ain't never grew no fucking corn in their life. I don't know what the fuck they talk about.
Nah, they're the only people that is indigenous to a place where they lost their language, culture,
everything,
and staple foods and all of that stuff. They lost everything. However, the United States has, especially for those recognized 574 recognized tribes, they are still to practice and live out their indigenous ways and continue their cultures and festivals and so on and so forth. And even the unrecognized tribes are still able to do all of that, but they ain't even familiar with none of that information. So it's like they're just making that shit up on a whim because one person, Jane Calloway, got in their head, and I'm just here to make you think. And that just turned all of them into YouTube sensations. And now Aboriginal power, old pseudo ass from East Tennessee, think that he's something that he definitely ain't. And he's slow and competent as well. And he creating millions himself. And they all sound about the same, bro.
They all sound about the same.
One competent person. And the research guy, he trash too.
Yes, he is. He is, absolutely. I had a conversation. It was ridiculous. I really thought I was gonna have a good conversation. This shit just went south extra quick. It didn't make no damn sense. Bruh, oh my God. The dang Callaway shit. I'm just here to make you think. The shit feel good. And these motherfuckers talking about their grandmamas, and they born in the 90s. So your grandma was born in the 60s, nigga. That ain't shit. She don't know nothing. In real life. I mean, I know there's a grandma, but come on, in the 60s, nigga? I was born in 76. You know what I'm saying? Me and my uncle used to have bunk beds. That nigga was born in 68. You know what I'm saying? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Them motherfuckers just as goddamn green as everybody else. If you born in the 60s, you was born at the very 64 was the civil rights era. So how much you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, even take it back to the 50s. My parents, man, what the fuck? My parents born in the 50s. So they want all that cognizant of shit. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't have gave you no definite answer what their ancestors were 100 years before that. And then take it back to the 30s. You got to get back to the 20s and the teens if you want to get funky with it.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? You got to take it back to when niggas first started moving around. Well, if you really want to get funky with it, and we can. And it won't that long ago. And that's what's so frustrating to me about it, because you're talking about 1830, like that was 2,000 years ago. We can work that way back. My grandma was born in 1924. Her mom was born in 1905. Her mom was born in 87. I mean, 1887. So, I mean, we can, you know what I'm saying? It ain't, we're not too far removed from that time. You know, we've met people in our life that could have lived, that knew people that lived during that time. We're not too far removed from it. And you want to, like, in 1852, they convinced the Chinese that they were Native Americans? And a mere 170 years later, everybody just go along with it? No, it don't work like that, bro. History don't work like that. It don't even work like that. It's not possible. It's not even possible. It's not possible to create a lie that the task didn't happen. It's not possible. Who the fuck had the foresight in 1630 to be like, okay, well, what are we going to do? We're going to fudge these numbers now so they'll think they're from Africa 300 years. Get the fuck out of here, man. I can't even. Fuck that, yo. That's just for kids, yo. That's just for kids, yo. Man, attack them niggas every time you hear that shit. Fuck that shit. That shit don't need to breathe out here. This is a fucking lie. Thank you, Sean, man. You ripped that nigga ass too fast.
Nah, no problem, bro. We did it together. I see Kyle avoided me. He said he talk all that shit, but then I got him on the Science with Sean channel, whooped him up a couple of times. Yeah, he don't want no smoke.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come around for real, but he got that fake ass name. Kyle was one of them little places out here in Virginia.
He said, he
usually pulls up.
Yo, but he listen. He's supposed to be pulling up with evidence. He got a book, yo. He got a book that he's supposed to be having to show his family history and all that per his mom. He got his mom involved in this bullshit. So now.
Hey, yo. Hey, don't check on me. I laugh at them niggas, yo. Them niggas will laugh at them. They go down there. Man, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go to the church and take pictures of the founders and all this shit so you can see how yellow them motherfuckers is. You know what I'm saying? Damn near look white. You know what I'm saying? Like the way my mama told me that I was kin to Indians was we went to Charles City and to like some wedding or some shit. And I was like complaining. She's like, what's wrong with you? I like, I thought you said we ain't kin to white people. She's like, they ain't white, they Indians. And that's the first time I heard, you know, somebody say Indians. Because I ain't know what a Chickahominy was. I just thought that was like something they called them. I didn't know, I didn't know the Indian. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I was a child. Mm-hmm. So that's the first time my mom like openly used, Indian to me. Like, they ain't white, they Indian. You know what I'm saying? But man, them niggas will laugh these motherfuckers out. They'll laugh. They'll laugh.
What's good, Nuggets?
Then this Negro came over there over the line
Kyle,
talking about
good.
1 minute he say he ain't Spalding, then the next minute he say he's Spalding, he descend from the Spaldings. Then he
Yeah,
said
you
he
can
don't
stop your
descend from
line
the
right
Spalding.
now.
Then he said he made a typo. You know
You
I
can
still
stop
got the
your
screenshots and all that, right? I even got the audio.
again. I
We clipped the audio.
clarified it. I
Nah, you
clarified
didn't
it.
clarify nothing. You a
Oh,
liar. Where the book at? Go get the book.
so
You
I'm
want to
such a
talk
liar,
crazy?
but yet
Go
you
get
won't
your
let me
evidence.
speak.
Nah, we don't want you to speak. We want
Here you
your
go with
evidence.
your shook one tactics again.
We want your evidence.
Here go the
You know,
shook one
you know,
tactics
you know
again.
when you want to talk to me, you got to have evidence. You ain't got
Here
no
go the
evidence.
shook one tactics again. Hey, not a coincidence. Isn't this what you be saying that A1 and them be doing to you?
Hold on, now he gonna get it together. So what? So y'all got some previous history. So what's going on? Where we at with it?
Well, he over here thinks he can show me something about my family, and then he's gonna take a typo, screenshot it, and say, "Oh, this is what you said," but then I
It
clarified it
was
for him.
not a typo.
Again, let me finish.
It was
You
not
see,
a typo.
I think I see this video. I think
you
I
see what
seen
he's
it.
doing. You see what he's doing.
Hold on, Sean.
Not a coincidence. You see what he's doing.
Hold on, but all right, hold on, both of y'all. Just let's see how we can work this out.
Oh, let me finish
Sean,
saying what
hold
I
on.
was saying.
All right, Sean, let him say what he's gonna say. You coming after him, all right?
So again, he tried to say that, oh, you're a descendant of the Spaldings. I said yes. Then he tried to imply that I said my last name was a Spalding. That's where the confusion started. And then I made a typo on the back that he screenshotted and used for his narrative as, oh, he says he's not a descendant of a Spalding. But yet he refused to play the video until I had Kyle play it on Garfield channel. Because he was scared of the video, and then he went down this whole other Spalding line that has nothing to do with my Spaldings. And then after that, he just continues to perpetuate his bullshit. Because that's what Shook One does.
I think I've seen this video too. So
And that video
go
is how
ahead, Sean.
old?
Hold on.
How
Go
old
ahead,
is that
Sean.
video?
Kyle, let Sean go. Let Sean go.
All right, so let's just keep it a buck, brother. When you were typing in the back chat, you had enough time to correct. You had a whole show to correct a typo. You never corrected a typo. That's why Denise in the chat looking at you like you crazy, like, yo, you a liar. That's why Sutek saying that you're a liar, because you intentionally told us one thing and then you turned around and said another thing, and then you came back and said you made a typo. And then we traced down your lineage of Spaldings, who you said that you descended from, and then we kept walking it back, trying to make it make sense. Then I tried to help you out. I tried to say, well, hey, this lady is a part of the I can't say the tribe name, but a Wakamama tribe or whoever the case may be. And then you wanted to sit there and say, nah, you part of this particular tribe or whatever the case may be. Then you turned around and said you're a part of a whole bunch of different tribes. So then I got all the way to fuck confused. Then you had your mama over there side capping, talking about you got some motherfucking evidence, and we've been waiting to see that. You ain't brought it up on no channel that you've been on. As long as you've been on YouTube and doing all these other things, you had plenty of time to show that information that's supposed to be groundbreaking about your family history, and you ain't done it one time yet. And then you try to say you got a debate with Rob Bourne and yada 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 and yada yada. All that don't even matter, bro. What matters is what can you show and prove. You keep running because you like, I don't want to show you my lineage because it's got people names on there, which is a sad case of crock shit. And then you want to sit here and say somebody trying to manipulate shit and act a certain way. No, brother, it requires evidence to talk to me, and you ain't got it.
That was cute. That was a very nice, good speech that you gave, but that was 90% bullshit. And so yeah, once again, you sat there and said, "Oh, you tried to help me and show me the Spalding line." You showed a whole different Spalding family that's not even related. And the grandmother that you're talking about, you say it's impossible to be more than one tribe. But yet my one grandmother that you read about was Cape Fear and Whack-A-Mole. That's 2 tribes.
She ain't even your grandmother.
No, she really is.
You're a liar.
No, damn right. So, not a coincidence. How
Yeah,
much
ask your
sense would it
grandmother.
make for me to
She
put
your
out a
grandmother.
video
Too.
4 years ago
Prove she your grandmother.
about
Prove
my
she your grandmother.
family?
Prove she your grandmother. You on a neutral platform. Prove she your grandmother. We all waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Prove it.
Okay.
What's your grandmother name? What's her name?
All right. First, you still got to prove to me you're
No,
African.
what is her name?
Oh, that's
Edith
how you
Delphi Jacobs.
Don't start
Edith
Googling. What is
Delphi
her
Jacobs,
name?
fool.
No. What is her
Yeah.
name? Say her.
Edith
Say her
Delphi
name.
Jacobs, fool.
No, that is not her name.
Then what is her name?
Say her name, brother.
What is her name? Since you know and I don't, apparently. What is her name?
Just sit here and lie like out the side of your
Again, what's her name? Since you're saying I don't know what it is, all of a sudden I'm telling you what it is, but yet you want me to say her name. What is her name? Since you know and I don't.
Jacobs is in there, but what is her last name, brother? You don't know.
It's Spalding. The one you're thinking of is Freeman. Freeman's not her last name. It's Jacobs.
See, you got the Googling again.
No, I don't need to.
Everyone knows when you Googling, bro, because you start mumbling over yourself until you can find the shit. Why are you so disingenuous, man? Go get a DNA test. Go get a DNA test.
They get quiet when DNA become a subject. They get real quiet.
He won't go get a DNA test. His people could be getting recognized and he don't even know it. He don't know nothing about getting recognized. If you're a part of an unrecognized
What's her
tribe,
name?
you're fighting to be recognized.
What's her name? You said I don't know her name. What's her name?
Hey, Denise, hit the
Since
link.
you acting like you know, what's her name?
I done pulled this shit up so many times, bro. I'm tired.
What's her name? Since you pulled it up so many times, what's her name?
Go pull that book out.
Since you know the name, what's the name?
Put your camera on. Cut your camera on.
Since you know the name, what's the name?
Cut your camera on and show
Since you
me
know the name, what's the name?
And he was quiet.
You said you know the name. What's the name?
He was quiet because he was Googling.
You said you know the name. What's the name?
You gotta put it on there no more.
What's the name?
Bro, you fake.
What's the name?
You are fake.
What's the name?
Did you graduate?
What's the name?
That's my qualifying.
What's the name?
What level?
Since you say you know the name, what's the name?
What level of education you
have? What's the name?
I'm gonna answer your question.
What's the name?
What level of education?
What's the name?
What level of education?
You know the name, so what's the name? You said I don't know, so what's the name?
So, honey,
how
you doing?
This ain't going nowhere.
What's up, honey?
Yeah, hey, please,
Hey,
brother. Not a coincidence. Ask her what happened. She was there. She saw that. She heard the whole thing.
She even confirmed that I was telling the truth.
No, she didn't. She ain't never
Oh,
said
yeah, she did when y'all was talking about Emmanuel Spalding. Oh, yeah, he did say that name. Her exact words. Play the tape.
Hold on.
Play the tape.
Let's see what she say. Let's see what she say.
Play the tape.
Where you from, Kyle?
Guarantee you won't play the tape.
Hold on, Kyle.
Where you from,
Hold on,
I wanna know where you
hold on. He from Kyle, where you from? Tell them know where you from real quick.
Jersey.
You from Jersey? Where your people from? Ain't no black people from there for real.
I got family from Jersey. I got family from Virginia, Carolina, New York, Pennsylvania.
So you got black people who are native to New Jersey. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. And they're not from anywhere in the South.
No.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
How long they been in New Jersey?
The one line I can get back to about 1755.
If they descend from free people in New Jersey, you should be able to. It should be a pretty good history of them. They should be documented. They should be in all of the papers. If
Back
you
to 1755 for some of
New
them.
Jersey, they should be in everything. It should be so easy to find them. So if you did your genealogy, we should be able to go over that shit right now.
I guess you can't. I guess you didn't hear me.
Because more than likely, like most black people from up north, even though y'all always like to pretend that y'all got some relative up there, some fictive relative up there, you're from down south. Because that's what black people are from. It's just that simple.
No.
The majority of
You can't tell me where my people are from. I know where they're from.
Power. Where you get that name from?
My mother.
That's your real name? Your mother
Yeah.
named you that?
Yeah.
His mother said
He's from Virginia?
she named him Kiowa.
No.
That's from Virginia?
She said, but she a
No,
part of
you're thinking about the Kiowa tribe down in
No, I'm
Carolina.
not. I'm thinking about the Kahawa
Hold
people
on.
around the James.
Nah, the Kiowa that I'm named after is the now in Oklahoma, but
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
All right, before we get
That's
hold
not
on,
real.
Cujo. Before we get too far, we got somebody new to the platform. Honey Clark, how you doing?
Hi.
You got something to add? You wanted to add to the conversation?
I mean, not really. I think he was just asking me about. We talked to Kiowa the first 2 times I think that he was on there, and he was talking about the Spalding thing, and they got into it because he said he descended from him, then said he didn't descend from him. Then he did name, like when he's talking about when I said he named the name, when he was asking him, well, which one are you related to? Are you related to this guy? He's like, I don't know who that is. You must be talking about Emilio. You must be talking about like somebody else. And he was like, no, I'm talking about this guy. And then he's like, oh, well, I don't know. So like you keep saying that that these are people who are related to you as well, Kiowa, but then when he went down the line, you were saying you knew these people.
No,
that
we
he
went
was
down a certain line, and then he switched game because Sean made a vital mistake that he shouldn't have. So that's where Sean got the whole confusion and created his whole
Was he
narrative of the
lying
other
or not?
Spaldings.
Can you confirm if this dude was lying or not for me? I just need to know that. I need
Well,
him to hear
he
you too.
definitely said he wasn't. He wrote that he wasn't a Spalding and said that he was.
Again,
And
that
then
was
he
a
said
typo.
that he is a Spalding, but that's not his last name or something.
Thank you.
Did he say that he typoed in the chat? He still was typing in the back of the chat beyond the point of
No,
he
he
saying
said it after you brought up that he said he was one. And he was like, that was a typo.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So he started
Thank
trying
you.
to run from it. No, you're a liar, bro. She's just
Yeah.
being nice
No.
to you right now.
No, she's actually telling the truth.
You wrote it,
No,
and
she's
then
being nice
when
to
he
you right
Hey,
said
now.
Sean.
that, you just
Called you a
said
liar.
Sean, hold on. Sean, I gotta ask you this. Why does she have to put up a post on her chat to try and get a wrench from you after all that reading you be making her do?
What does that got to do with you being a liar?
Like, yo, how you gonna do her like that, son?
Because I got work for it.
Like, yo, she held you down 10 toes deep reading all that stuff, and you over here, you gotta make her work for a wrench?
No,
You
she's
like
gonna
some
call you a
private
liar.
or something,
Go ahead and tell him that he a liar.
You said she just had me vote on it for her. What you talking about?
No, you talking about you lying about saying you was a descendant.
Exactly.
You wasn't one. They saying you was one.
Well, I was talking about one thing clearly.
Yeah.
But again,
it's not looking good, bro.
What's not looking good? She just proved everything I just said. I wasn't lying, he was.
Nah, she sounded like she's saying what Sean said. But what's good, bro?
She said exactly what I said.
I pulled up the Spaldings. They put together a like a little genealogy book or whatnot. I pulled that book up. Now this book had all these Spaldings, right?
Show
and
the
it
book.
talked about the name. It talked about the name and where it originated.
Show the book.
Went up. Okay. This book went up and down the areas that he was even naming, like New Jersey, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, South Carolina, because this name was unique, right? Especially in these colonies, right? So I'm going through flicking the pages live on the stream with Honey Clark on there, yo. And this
after making up the narrative, let's get to the book.
Come on, Kyle. Stop interrupting him, man.
Nah, he's over here trying to paint a narrative. Let's just get straight to the meat.
But come on, bro. But you don't got to do
he's
that.
He's over here petting the damn cow. We already slaughtered the damn thing. Let's go.
Bro, I understand y'all had a prior conversation, but now you're over here. I did see the video. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. So I'm getting caught to speed. I want to hear what's going on. The people in the crowd want to hear what's going on. You don't got to cut in like you just. It sounds like you're guilty, and you just like.
Oh, but it didn't sound like he was guilty earlier, though, right? You trying to give him that speed pat? Don't do that.
But look, no, but that was it.
Don't do that. You weren't saying that earlier when he was doing it.
No, because I told him I
You
stopped
play.
him. I said no. I stopped
Yeah,
him like no, bro. Now you fronting because I stopped him. Was like nah, show
yeah,
me
because
that
I had to
because
call it out.
no, I was trying to let y'all work it out. Like I was trying to let you work it out now, but you just keep jumping in.
All right,
That's why I'm jumping in.
all
Like
right,
I
well,
understand
go
people
ahead.
gonna jump in, but sometimes fall back, bro. That
Gotcha.
goes for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, now who's it on? Who want to say something?
It's on Sean, but let's not keep it forever. Like we don't need this
Yeah,
long drawn out spiel.
So I think you asked him to show something or something. I don't know if he wanted.
I want him to show the book that he's talking about.
All right, so
But look
again,
at.
brother.
Oh, go ahead,
my bad.
Go ahead,
All right.
Sean. It's on you.
So again, all I was trying to do was like build with him, right? So that we can get to the bottom of even accepting his information. But he didn't want that. That's not what he wanted. He wanted to do something totally different. And it was just disingenuous. It was disingenuous from the start because he want to run around and say this and the third in the chats and in the side chats, and then when he get ready to have a conversation, he ain't got no evidence. So he wants to argue everything. And the fact is, right? Why you always doing that to him? The Spaldings are what race mainly? White people. He descends from, right? He said, well, the Spaldings, when you go back further enough, not even further enough, right?
Honey Clark, funny.
They are slaves. They're slaves, right? They're enslaved people. So when I pointed out that, hey, these people are enslaved, he gonna say, well, they was free after that. And then he gonna say, well, they was free before that. They just listed them as slaves. Bro, they ain't let no people walk around here that's black and list themselves as slaves. They call it a runaway all day long. Catch him and then put him back. But he kept changing his argument and his stance, and it's unbelievable. So now I need that history book. Where the book at?
So again, you done with this long ass made up bullshit you doing. Where's the book at that you're supposed to be bringing? Show the book.
I showed it during that whole show.
No, I'm waiting for you to show it right now.
I showed it. Okay.
Show it now.
That's fine. That's fine. You the one with the problem, not me.
I had no problem, my friend.
Mm-hmm. You want to see a book, and I'm tired of educating your slow ass.
You don't educate me because I'll show you where you cut your own for all this.
Yeah, none of that. And you gonna act like what Honey Clark is? I know she was bad. She fell off.
She back.
Yeah. So okay. So did I not pull up a book and walk through his genealogy shit?
Yeah, they had like I think 8 to 10. I think what was it? 8 to 10 generations or something. It was all in the book. And that's how you got the one mixed grandmother.
Yep, hold up.
And what they had 2 tribes or something she was related to.
Okay, I'm waiting for that book.
So hold on, Kyle. Are you saying that didn't happen?
No, I want to see the book. We're gonna go right.
Hold on, bro.
Let's get straight to the book.
Oh, I'm asking you a serious question, bro.
I'm being serious. No, what they said happened. They pulled up a book, and that they went down the genealogy in that book. So I'm saying, let's pull up the book.
So what are you trying to say? The book that they pulled up had nothing to do with your people?
Just tell them pull up the book. I'm trying to save them. Pull up the book.
I'm trying to get clarification.
You will once he pulls up the book.
I'm trying to figure
out right
how
now
he trying to
what
save
Honey
him
Clark
when we
just
had
said
evidence, yo.
is right.
Yeah, they pulled up a book and went through the genealogy in the book. And I pull up the book.
So what are you fighting about the genealogy? That they was enslaved? What are you fighting? That they wasn't Indian? Like, what are you fighting about it?
Well, once he pulls up the book, we can get to that all that.
Why you do the same? You got the same tactic, man. I can't get nothing out of you.
No, pressure's on right now. He wants to make a claim. Let's go.
All right, cool. But So
Stop trying to milk out of me. Why hasn't he pulled the book up yet?
I get
I'm
that,
getting
but
to
why?
it.
What
I'm
do you have
looking
a
for it.
problem with what he's saying? He said he's looking for it.
You'll
He said he's
see.
looking for it, so you don't have to keep saying pull up the book. So,
Okay,
but
you'll see.
all right, for the listeners, for everybody listening, they don't know about y'all conversation. I don't know about the whole conversation. What do you have a problem with? Is the slave part? What part do you have a problem with?
Well, once he pulls up the book, I will
Oh
show
my
you
God.
where he messed up.
Clark, this is why I told you you can't be nice. You have to.
That sounds like another shook one tactic. That's another shook one tactic.
No,
bro,
there's
you
no.
still not answering my question.
You're a liar, bro.
I told you I will answer it once the book gets pulled up. Like, what's so hard about that?
Gotta look for it. He goes through a lot of information. He did this show, I don't know how long ago. He said he's looking for it. But that doesn't defeat that, but that doesn't he pulled it up before, so it's not like it's an imaginary book, right?
Obviously not if I'm asking for it.
Okay, so we know this book exists. So again, what is your problem with what they're saying about is it the slavery part?
Do I really gotta repeat myself?
You never answered it. So you're not gonna answer.
Right, so
What
I'm saying is once we pull up the book, I will answer your question.
On. Oh, you don't want to answer. Honey Clark, what'd you say?
I'm saying, for the most part, what I heard from him was that it wasn't the slave. Like he acknowledged that when they said slave, they were clearly enslaved. He just didn't think that they were African.
And didn't I say I could also show you another slave?
Yeah, you were saying that you didn't think that the slaves were African.
And Sean said he didn't want to hear
At
that.
some point, the slave, I think they were free at some point.
So what did they refer him to?
So when they were
what they call them, like
that
Negro?
doesn't mean that it had to be African. Yeah, but
didn't say no
because
damn
at some
Negro.
point in time, they had involved everybody under color, right? And under
Mm-hmm.
Negro, because it was Native Americans, it was Africans, and then white people. So they tried to separate just y'all is all colored, y'all is all Negro, right? The Native Americans did end up taking on like colored and stuff, but they still kept their identities. Like, and we read this. This is how I know this because I had to read this. So they kept their identity as far as being colored, but I'm a Native American, colored, but I'm from this tribe. They didn't just amalgamate into we're all African American or we're all black. Like, no, they kept their identities, even though it was said as colored. But he wants to say that, well, it just says they're slave or that they're mixed. That don't necessarily mean that they're African or something.
That's facts.
And what time period was this?
1800s. I don't know. I can't remember.
Kyle, do you know? Kyle,
For what?
About these enslaved colored people.
Oh, what the other ones that I was talking about?
What she was just talking about.
She's like that was kind of like an amalgamation of a bunch of stuff that happened on Sean Show. The part of it was talking about the Hollywood Saponi stuff that he was reading, where it was talking about what was it, 1835 to 19 something, where the Hollywood Saponi or other Indians would also be claiming colored to get the benefits of being colored because they couldn't get benefits as being Indian, but yet they still tried to keep their tribal ways, the tribal traditions, and all that until they was actually able to try and claim Indian again. And then when we talking about the so-called slave, my other slave that I was talking about, that was in 1718.
Yeah, see, he likes to think that the slave was not. They weren't African. So that's his thing. Yeah, they were a slave, but they're not African. He keeps saying they're not African.
But it say they
the one person on there, it was only one. I think it was only one lady that showed like literal Native American ancestry.
Everybody else was
African. I
African.
don't know the rest.
Yeah, so if Sean would have played the video, you would have actually seen like I don't know when he watched it on Garfield. You would have seen the video which showed how a whole family went from full-blood Indian.
The fake ass video, bro. The description of the video told you the answer to the question.
Nothing.
Yeah, the video didn't really help prove. I mean, I think it explained what you're saying, but it didn't really put
All right,
any proof to it. Like, it didn't help you prove your point, though. Like, it just basically said it for you.
No, what was the point of the video?
That you fake.
So you don't know the point of the video.
No, he was trying to say that people was really Aboriginals here. I mean, we was really Native Americans here. Like, people was here already.
No,
He had proof.
it was showing an example of reclassification. Because as you've seen, one sister who was full-blooded Indian moved to Indiana, and she was.
Said she turned into a Negro.
And then the other sister, she got married as a colored but died an Indian. So as a child, she was an Indian. She got married as a colored and then died an Indian. So that shows you two sisters from the same exact lineage.
Oh, see, there you go with that bullshit. But you can't find any other history on the sister. But everything on the
Spaldings, Native American.
You got that book yet?
Because you said that you descended from the Spaldings, which is not a Native American name. But you're saying that these Spaldings, because you're descending from them, you're Native American, but they're not Native American.
No, they are.
So all of them is Native American. So they didn't migrate here from Europe.
Some of my distant cousins, some might have some African in there. I don't know. All I know is for myself. All I know is for myself. So that's like saying if my brother
wasn't the Spaldings white people?
That whole African one.
Yes, they were white.
I'm tripping. Didn't they come from Europe? They
Again,
come from Africa?
why is it taking you so long? You found this book, no problem, the other night, but
I ain't found it yet. If I would have found it, I would have already shared my screen. I'm still looking for the book.
You found it with no problem.
I'm in my history looking for the book.
You had no problem finding it the other night.
I'm in my history looking for the book. I am in my history looking for the book.
Just type in Spalding.
I'm in my history.
From Kiowa?
Was that?
The book you be reading from. Where that's at?
That's up in my garage.
It's funny how you still ain't got the goddamn book.
Yeah, I thought I knew exactly where it was, but it's buried a little further in there.
Right. But you got questions over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this has nothing to do with the book.
So I have a question. Would your book
better pull a show move and move on to
your book match the same book that Sean has online?
Not even close.
Right. So go get that book.
What?
I'm still waiting for you to go get your book. So
no, you go get that book. Well, I'm still looking. I'm on March 26th, bro. I'm getting close.
Nothing to do with this book that you're looking through right now.
I'm getting close, bro.
Nothing to do with this book that you're looking through right now. It's not even.
No, that's me. That's me. I'm just pulling something up from the New York African Burial Ground.
He said that's just me. Hey.
All right, my bad, Sean.
Now my thing keep jumping past. I get to the 26th and then my screen jump back. I guess I can't go beyond the 26th, yo. 24th. All right. It's a Friday. Spalding, 4th generation. Is this it right here? Nope. That's the same as that. Saponi, Microsoft Word. Saponi, people harassed by Africans. Spalding, slave owner. Spalding.
Oh, you don't know.
Oh, yeah. Here it go. Let me get to, fuck. So, yeah, let me get to page 1. Spalding family trizzle.
All right, yeah. Now the corner, just pull the screen up. Get that. Let's see what it look like.
Nah, you ain't got to. You don't worry about my source. Don't worry about my source.
You already shared them now,
brother. Don't worry about my source.
Now.
Brother, don't worry about my source.
You shared it. Why you acting shook now?
Don't worry about my source.
You shared it. Why you acting shook now?
Don't worry about my source.
Sources up earlier. What's the problem?
Don't worry about my source.
You're not a coincidence. What's up with your man, Joe?
Don't worry about my source. He knows I'm sharing my screen. I'm letting him handle his business. He's looking for something.
Oh, so not you delayed.
When he get done looking for what he looking for.
So you delaying them, not a coincidence?
No, he ain't delaying nothing. He ain't delaying nothing. He's looking for something.
Hold on, bro. Let's get to what we're supposed to be get to before you get to what you trying to skip.
All right, hold on. Here, let's
Why
go.
you ain't
Sean's
got no
up.
patience? Why you in a hurry to get beat up? What does this say right
here? Now, Kyle, just let him get through it without interrupting him, please.
What does it say right here?
If you want to ask a question, you can, but you can do it without interrupting. You know what I'm saying?
Family tree.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Look at this. James Benedict, 8th generation, 9th generation. This is what she was talking about, 10th generation. But the 9th generation really ain't filled out. It just goes to the outsides here. And it ain't really a lot of names right there. Then going down, then you got the 10th generation stuff. So this is who he says he's a descendant of, the Spaldings. Okay? Now, the work that was done in this, let's go back to the table of contents real quick. Look at this. This is people right here. This is people. This is people right here. This is where his last name come from. He one of these type. You know what I'm saying? He one of them type. You know, now they do get black. They do get, listen to me. They do get some mixed people up in there. So you can't knock them all the way. They do.
All right, can you show which one of those are my people?
I just did all them your people.
No. Show how connect to.
You're related to all of these people, brother.
Show how they connect to Benjamin Spalding.
Brother, look. You're related to these people, bro.
Show how they're connected.
In Virginia, bro. They in Virginia.
Show how connected to Benjamin.
So now you want me to show you. Look, what does it say right here? What does it say right here? Look at these dates.
Mm-hmm.
Edward, John, Edward, Isaac, Jacob. Look at the dates, bro, when they're born.
Cool, that's what's up.
Yeah, we walking north.
All right, show me how they can.
Walking north. Look at your grandparents. This
Show
who
me.
you want to be, ain't it?
Miss Paul.
This who you want to be, ain't it?
Show me which one's connected.
This who you want to be, ain't it? Huh?
Show me which one is Benjamin Spalding.
That's who you want to be, huh? You said you descend from the Spaldings.
Again,
They all over the East Coast.
It's a Benjamin Spalding.
They all over the East Coast.
Ain't not a coincidence, you know
all
that.
Over the East Coast, brother.
He's doing a whole bunch of ducking and running right now.
Ooh.
Hold on. How is he ducking and running? Is this not your people?
And very show me the connection to Benjamin Spalding.
Bro, I don't even get this book without
hold on, Sean. Hold on. Let's just ask him this question. Are these people related to Benjamin Spalding? Probably.
No.
You're saying they're not.
I told him that before.
Okay, all right. Let me stop real quick. So watch this. So watch this. You know, I had this tab up.
Looking good, shook one.
This dude ain't got nothing to do with him, right? But that Benjamin Spalding shows up right here. Okay, now
there, show, please do.
So, all righty. So,
let's see.
Reissue death certificate Spaldings, right? And you start going through, and then you can see all of this shit.
Tell me where's that? I don't see it on the screen right here. Where's it at?
Hold on, let me get to it.
Do what, bro?
Show me on. I don't see what you're talking about.
What?
Show me on the screen. I do not see what you are talking about.
What does it say right here?
No. Go back to the book. Show me how it's
What
connected.
does this say right here?
That's nice. That's a nice pseudo flip you just
What
did.
does this say right here?
Now show me in the book.
What does this say?
Show
No,
me
I
in
need you to read it. Tell me, what does it say?
the book.
Who is this?
Benjamin Spalding,
Who is this?
Show
1773 to 1862, was born
Now,
into slavery.
you doing right?
Now,
Benjamin Spalding.
are
So
you
what?
related to this guy right here? Yes or no?
This one, yes, I am.
Are you sure that you're related to this person right here?
3,000,000,000% sure.
All righty. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do this live?
Oh, Jacobs, there she goes.
Look, I'm finna do this live, y'all. Because as you can see, the little highlighted thing is going to show you where I've been. So I went here to look this dude up, gather his history to get an understanding. This dude was of mixed race background, born into slavery in Duplin, North Carolina. His wife name is Edith Delphia Freeman Spalding.
Actually, Jacobs.
She was a Native American of Waccamaw and Cape Fear Indian. Now, let me stop. Hold on.
But you're gonna be more than one.
Chill. You didn't want to do this, so chill.
Now make sure you're gonna tie all this back to that book. Now you heard.
Don't worry, I got all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't want to do this, remember? All right, so here we have, what do we have here, Kiowa? What is this? Who?
That's his son.
This is his who?
Son.
Okay, so shouldn't we have a tree somewhere that we can get to? Yes or no?
What you want to know about Benjamin Spalding?
No, I ain't asking you that. Shouldn't we have a tree that we can get to that's going to have your name on it? Yes or no?
Possibly.
Because guess what? I'm finna say something real quick because it just dawned on me. I'm gonna get to the other information that I actually had up. All right, so real quick, y'all. This is what I need. So hold on. So Honey Clark, I want to hold on. Let me ask Honey Clark.
Tie back to that book, right?
Hold on, I'm getting back to the book.
Yes, no answer. This is gonna tie back to the book, right?
I'm going back
He
to
said,
the book.
yo, Kyle, he said yes. He just said he's gonna go back to the book. Come on, bro. He did say yes.
Excuse me.
Honey Clark.
He said yes.
Honey Clark.
Yeah.
All right. So, Honey Clark, when I was doing this before, and I was on the screen that I was on before this screen right here that I'm on right now, you remember I asked him what was his real name, and he said, and I said, "Is it Kiowa?" And he kept saying that he didn't want to tell me his name. So then I said, "All right, what's your last name?" He said he didn't want to tell me his name. So now I'm calling into question your entire name because you kept denying your name to us when we were trying to qualify if you were related to this dude, because we went back and we found out that this dude, right, Samuel Swinder, everybody remember this? Anybody remember this? Who is this dude? This dude, Samuel Swinder, right?
You talking about the dude for the
Swindle, yeah.
Black Wall Street?
Mr. Swindle. Yeah.
His father was a white plantation owner in Bladen County, North Carolina, named Swindle. So Benjamin Spalding was of mixed race background. He was born into slavery in Duplin, North Carolina in 1773. His father was a white plantation owner in Bladen County, North Carolina, named Samuel Swinder. This is Benjamin Spalding's father, a white man that was a slave owner. So, can I? What you want to do, bro? Go ahead and rebut.
Tie it back to the book.
Go ahead. I'm gonna get back to the book, but you go ahead and rebut.
No.
Do you have a rebut or no?
Go ahead, tie back to the book.
Do you have a rebut or no?
I'm waiting.
Oh, so basically everything he's saying to this point is right and exact. That's what when you say you don't have a rebuttal, that's what you're basically saying.
Sure, yeah. I'm waiting. Come on.
All right. So we went to go look up the name Spalding. When we went to go look up the name Spalding, where the book at? We get to the book. We get back to the book, ladies and gentlemen. Now, why did I look up this name? Because when I was searching for this shit, this was telling me how widespread the Spalding name was and how unique the Spalding name was, which brings us back to the book. Okay, what does it say here? The Spalding Heritage, or Albert Starr's Dozen, compiled by Jules Spalding, a key. So these people participated in the creation of this book. This is the reason why we were here in the first place.
Cool.
Now, as I stated before, and I asked you on the live, these your people, you kept saying what?
No.
All right. So they're not your people?
Nope.
Okay. In the Spalding book dated 1897, we read, the first known authentic record of the Spalding family in America appears in Virginia State document entitled Virginia Colonial Records, 1619 to 1680. In the census taken in 1623, which is in this record, Edward, his wife Margaret, daughter Grace, and son not named are listed. Immigrants had been coming to the colony, which we think of now as Jamestown, since as early as the 17th century. The first successful permanent colony dates back to 1607. For 12 years, though thousands came, many died, and all suffered terrible distress. Not 1 in 20 remained when Sir George Yeardley arrived in April 1619. With Sir George was Edward Spalding and his wife. Edward Spalding and his wife. Sir George brought liberty to the colony, for now they were considered a commonwealth. But the Indians decided these people were encroaching on their freedoms, and on March 22nd, 1622 at midday, they fell upon the colonists. In 1 hour, 347 persons were massacred. If it had not been for a converted Indian who told his English friend of the plan, no doubt all would have been killed. The Spaldings were among the few remaining. It was thus in 1623 that a census was taken to set down the names of those left after the massacre. Shortly after this, Edward took his family from James City, probably those of the hostility of the Indians. They came to Massachusetts. This is when his name starts spreading by trade vessel, historians believe, to digress, which will be common in this telling. The name Spalding dates back to the reign of Ethelbald in 716 AD, yada, 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 yada. We can skip all of that. From Edward to James Benedict. Edward, I'm going back down here real slow. Jacob, Isaac, Daniel again, his grandmama. What was her name? 6 children, blah, 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 blah. Thankful for grandmama, boom. 1788. These are the two people. He says that he is a Spalding, but he is denying the white part of this Spalding lineage. James Benedict Spalding married Smith in 1848. They had 2 sons, Lewis and Herbert, Edward, yada, 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 yada. I got to go back all the way down the page. We skipped this.
You done?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Well, you can talk though. You can talk.
Just let me know when.
No. Go ahead, talk. I gotta get to my page.
All right, just let me know when you're done.
Okay, not talk. Go ahead and talk.
All right, not a coincidence.
Well,
I'll go ahead.
You do genealogy, so I hope you realize when and where he body bagged and dagged himself.
Nah, what you mean?
I'll just wait till he's done.
No, explain it.
No, go ahead and finish.
No, explain it. How did I body bag?
I'm gonna let you wasting breath. Go ahead, finish.
Oh my God, bro.
You said you weren't done, so I want to make sure that you get it all out.
No, go. You know why you don't want to go? You know why you don't want to go?
It'll take me 2 seconds. That's why. So go ahead, finish.
No, go. We all know why you don't want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Go. What you scared of?
Nothing. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Nah, I'm finished. Go ahead. What you scared of?
Sure.
Yep. Go ahead.
Are you sure? You sure you?
Go ahead.
All right. Now the coincidence. Do you realize where he fucked up at?
He told you no. So go ahead.
Okay. Sean, go back to Benjamin Spalding. And when he done that, I'm gonna ask you one question.
You know you done fucked up, don't you?
Your computer froze?
No, my computer's not froze. I'm waiting on you. Talk.
All right, so Benjamin Spalding. All right, let's read that again. What's that say? Benjamin Spalding was what?
Read it, bro. We know where you at. You claim North Carolina, Virginia, and the whole 9 yards. Go.
So his father was who?
We know who his father is. You didn't know who his father is. Go ahead. Go.
Not a coincidence. Do you realize you fucked up at?
Continue. We know where the Spalding name descends from, bro. So continue.
Not a coincidence. Do you realize where he fucked up at?
Continue.
So what are you trying to say? Go ahead, say it, brother.
Your genealogist, do you realize where he fucked up at?
Oh my fucking God, bro.
It's just a simple yes or no.
I don't think he was finished, but go ahead. He said he wasn't finished.
He's finished, and I want him to finish.
No, go. Say it. Where did I fuck up at?
Well, he don't think he was finished, so no, we ain't gonna go there.
No. Where did I fuck up at? Here's what he wants to argue, yo. He wants to argue this right here. I should be tracing this.
Hey,
no,
I
don't need to be tracing that.
That's not where he got the Spalding name from, though.
Oh,
obviously, right?
And that was the question I was going to ask you. How did he get the name Spalding?
So how did he get it then?
He wasn't finna ask that. Yeah, how you get the name Spalding?
On your show, the family lawyers, because he fell off a roof and his dad threw some shit at him. He went sprawling, and his name was Sprawling, and then he became a Spalding.
That's how. Yeah.
Hold on.
We tell niggas about all these miracle fucking stories. Again, it's in my
Hold on. Where is that at?
Shit. These miracle stories on how.
No. Where is that at? Because on all them Spalding links, especially in Dublin, North Carolina, and spreading out to Virginia and them other places, there was no story. There was no story of Benjamin going out like that.
Those Spaldings you were showing have nothing to do with my Spaldings, like I just said.
No, I'm finna say it one more time, my brother.
Same.
The Spalding name is a unique name. That is the reason. That's where
that's the twin. What aren't you getting? Okay. See how you just boomerang bodied yourself and cut your own throat?
Okay, is that what happened?
Damn.
All right, so once again, I read where the damn name came from.
Again. So how did Benjamin become a Spalding, fool?
I read where the Spalding name came from.
His
and
dad,
how they talked about that name. And how they spread from everywhere that you start naming.
Yo, smoke signal. Does Swindle and Spalding sound the same to you?
Nowhere near similar. Nowhere near similar.
Oh, okay. What is the dude name, bro? The dude name is Benjamin what? What's his name?
Spalding.
What's his name?
What's his daddy's name is more important.
What is his name? What is this name right here?
Spalding, fool.
What? Say it again.
Benjamin Spalding.
And where did he get the name?
That's the mystery.
No, that ain't no mystery, because what you just tell me.
It is a mystery.
No, what did you just tell us?
It comes from a fable story throughout the family lore that of this magical roof fall and his name.
Where did you get the story from?
This is what was passed down through the generations.
Now, I'm going to say it one more time. In the Spalding book, dated 1897, we read the first known authentic record of the Spalding family in America.
And what's in Dublin, North Carolina?
Listen to what I'm saying.
No.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe
you're running
trying to listen. Maybe you're not trying to listen on purpose.
And not a coincidence.
I know what I just said. The first known authentic record of the Spalding family in America appears in Virginia state document.
Yeah, you can show me the first family of the Blunt family in here, and he doesn't explain how fucking Thomas Blunt.
I don't think that you understand, bro, that the Spalding name would not be in North Carolina if it was not in Virginia. It's the first known.
Show the Spaldings in Dublin, North Carolina that gave Benjamin Spalding his damn name. Stop your bullshit and pull it up. You want to tell me I ain't my family? You want to tell me about my family? Pull it the fuck
not.
Pull it the fuck up. Plain and simple. Or stop your running and stop your capping and stop your goddamn.
You still are running, bro. I don't think you understand what you saying.
Running you.
I don't think you understanding what you saying.
No, you are understanding how you just boomerang.
No, I didn't. I didn't at all, because I know where your name descends from.
Hey, Smoke.
You just sit here and act like you don't know where the name comes from, bro.
Thomas Tuscarora.
All right, so okay, let me talk to somebody with some sense. So not a coincidence.
How is that?
Hold on, Kiowa. Let me ask somebody else a question real quick, okay?
No, fuck all that bullshit, nigga. You want to sit there and play all the games?
Can I ask you a question?
Body bag. Now you want to fuck all that.
Question. Can I ask you a question?
Over here with all that front and shit. Just I caught out.
Can I ask you a question? If I tell you where your name comes from,
again,
not a coincidence.
Are you? Who's missing the point on here?
I'm talking to not a coincidence, right?
I'm here.
If I give you the origin of your name, brother,
Swindle.
Where would you think that you got it from?
They can compliment.
If you gave me the origin, I would have to look into
the origin of your last name, whatever your last name is. If I gave you that origin, and then I take you back further enough to where it's not 1600s. Right, because this is the first attestation. Now, the record shows, right, that when we go and look up Samuel Swindle in his genealogy in Dublin, North Carolina, right, we don't get a full story on Swindle. Hold on, I got something on him. Hold on, I got something on him.
Yeah, he was enslaved though, right?
No. He's the slave owner.
Oh, he's the slave owner. Yeah.
He's the slave owner, but he is the father of Benjamin, which would mean Benjamin's mother, right? We don't even have Benjamin's mother's last name.
Oh, so you're trying?
That's because she was enslaved.
Yes, she was enslaved. But what I'm trying to tell you, how would he get the name Spalding? He made up some mythical story that he just told us. We asked for evidence, but there's no evidence for this anywhere. When we go and look up this dude's name, bro, and I done looked all over this stuff with him live on air, with her live on air, and we ain't read nothing along the lines of Benjamin ever falling from somewhere and having an accident, and then all of a sudden his name became that. We don't have him going into no office or doing any of that.
That's the family lore, don't you understand?
So if I tell you, bro,
how he got the name Spalding,
I give you the origin of your name
coming
from Virginia in the 1600s.
Again, until you show how Benjamin got his name Spalding.
What did you say, honey?
Go with the family lore.
Is he saying that he made that up? Benjamin.
I don't know. That's the family lore. No, what he's making up is is failing to show on how Benjamin Spalding tied to he's talking about.
We know
So
how you got the name, bro.
we have a missing link. You have to provide
We know how you got the name, bro.
the
Okay,
missing
but
link.
what if you go from, because if you go from Benjamin and Edith down though, you're finding African Americans in your lineage.
You're finding people who are also Indian, who have been classified Indian, who've been
Yeah, you're
classified.
gonna
It ain't
find
no
some white
people.
people
Don't
too. So are you
polarize.
white?
It's
Are
a
you?
person.
Yeah, it's one person. The grandmother, the one you married.
I showed you
Edith,
descendants
right?
who were classified as Indian and colored and died as Indian, who died as colored because they left the area. And if you understood the history, you would understand that if you actually didn't stay on the reservation, you assimilated to the dominant culture, you became classified as colored, especially between 1790 and 1870, because there was no classification really for Indian. 1860, they put it on there, but 1860, they really didn't use it. 1870 is when they started to use it, but it didn't use that much. And then by that point in time, you have a whole bunch of people that are classified as free people of color. And then you have these classifications that are dependent on so-called enumerators who come out here and judge you and base you on what they feel. So you got all this and combined, you have to sift through and find out if they're actually African. You have to find out if they're actually might be Black European, or they might be fucking African or Indian. Who knows? They could be Indian from East Region.
All right. So okay. All right. So Benjamin got his Spalding name from his mother name Elizabeth. Okay. Elizabeth is Benjamin's mother's name. Her birthday was 1716. She died in 1772. All right. Now, her immediate family.
Yo, what you talking about? It ain't on the screen if you're showing something.
No, I'm not showing anything on the screen, bro. I'm walking back the Spalding name. Because like I was saying before, bro, this lady got her last name from being a slave to the Spaldings, bro. Because it's giving me empties, and when it's giving me empties, I got slaves in the way. I got all Lindsay, I got Lindsay's, Spaldings, I got Samuel Swindle, I got Willis Swindle, I got James Swindle, I got Henry Swindle. The only Spaldings that I have on here is Benjamin and his freaking mother, whose name that I couldn't even find the last time until just now, who is Elizabeth Spalding, who is a slave. Don't get quiet now. Which goes back to my point that name is coming from this Spalding heritage, who had all these damn kids that go to North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, where they was at, Pennsylvania, New York, up there, all the way over there. Then some other places in the Midwest. They go all over the country. So when I said where your name descend from, bro, that is what I was talking about, walking it back.
Damn, bro.
And I had to keep clicking on some stuff to even get her name to come up. Cause she wasn't even showing on the other genealogy. Elizabeth's name don't even show up under old boy stuff. All they got on here is his father. They ain't even got under Benjamin name. All they got is the father. They ain't even got the mother.
Yeah.
That's not.
You trying real hard, bro, but it ain't working.
I ain't trying, brother. I ain't gonna do all of that.
You never got past
I ain't even gotta
Benjamin
do all of
then.
that. All you gotta do is set it off with the evidence. Since
Hold on,
you have the evidence, this your tree. Why am I telling you about your people?
Not a coincidence. Where you at? You just let rude words up here. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm
What
back.
did you say?
All right, not a coincidence. Check your DM.
Honey Claw, what'd you just say?
I'm saying that he
Oh.
never made it past Benjamin.
All names are Aboriginal to America, all last names, because all last names carry titles. If you would look up etymology, when you look up the word swindle,
This nigga here
when you
on
look up the
crack.
word splinter,
This
and
nigga
swindle,
said
them
all
are
names,
titles.
all
You think
last
that
names are
European
indigenous?
names are indigenous to here?
No, they not.
Scottish
Okay, just tell me
names?
when y'all done so I can rebut this stuff y'all saying.
There's nothing to rebuttal, bro. We just went through the family tree of the Spalding name, bro.
When she say these European names, I'm saying every name we have in America, like a blacksmith, that's dealing with quarries and metals that are not found in Europe.
Oh
So it can
my
never be
jeez
Europe
Louise.
if it's
So
not found
if
over
we
there.
show you
Honey,
blacksmith in Europe, what
corn.
does that mean, bro?
Huh?
If I show you blacksmith in Europe, what does that mean?
Kyle, you wanted me to show that?
And I didn't say only that name. I
Nah,
said
we
the
keep that
majority of
between
the
me and
names.
you for now.
When y'all said the word Spalding, that goes
You
to
see
a
all of
person
this
that's
shit,
dealing
bro?
with shits. I'm just gonna
Put
tell
the
you what
shit
the
on the
word
screen,
Spalding
bro.
is.
You sent it to him. Put it on the screen.
Why don't you pull up
What you scared
etymology, the
of?
word of
Hold
the
on,
word
Root. Hold on,
Spalding?
Root. We ain't talking
No,
to you.
I'm
You ain't got no
showing you
source.
about what you're talking about.
You ain't
This is
even
my
graduate
language.
high school, bro. I ain't talking to you either.
Who? I got college
You.
education.
Okay, show
I
me your
talk more
degree.
languages than you.
Show me your degree. You don't know
Which
what
one?
you don't even know what languages I know, bro.
You don't
Show
know
me your
none.
degree.
I'm challenging you on knowledge.
Show me your
My
degree.
name root words.
Show me your degree.
Show me your degree.
Show me your
Can you
degree.
show me yours?
Absolutely. Show me yours.
Let's do it.
Show yours. I
No,
asked you first.
show me
Put
yours.
your
and you
degree on the
saying
screen,
you
bro.
got one. See,
I
that's how
got
smart
mine
I
right
am.
beside me.
You're an uneducated
Go get
person.
yours. Go get yours.
Let's
I got
start
mine.
about you don't know nothing
I
about
got
names,
mine,
Sean.
bro. Go get yours.
I got mine, Sean.
Okay, well, share it. Put it on the screen.
Show yours
And
first.
then I'm gonna
You
put
don't want to
mine
bring
on the
them up.
screen.
Show them up, Sean.
Damn, you niggas ran the lady off, bro. Hey, so what
No, it
the
ain't.
what
No, it ain't.
what
She's
type
speaking
of
on.
y'all
She's
because I
speaking
what
on
showed you
type
you
of
stupid
what
like
type
you
of
and they
degree?
won't let me talk.
What
I'm
type
not going
of
to do this shit with you. You
Smoke
get me out of
signal.
here if
what
I
You
type
can
can't
of
talk
graduate.
about
Be quiet.
knowledge of
what type
names
of
because
degree
I'm the
proves
only
that
one
Educated,
that
you
educated.
what
Come
type
on,
of
bro.
degree
We ain't
proves that
talking
you
to you.
African,
Smoke
bro?
signal. We ain't talking to you. You ain't
What
educated enough.
Okay,
what type of
so what
degree
type of
proves
degree
you
you got?
African?
What type of degree
Root
you got? Because
words.
I got 2 degrees, bro. What the fuck? You don't even have nothing.
Congratulations. Can
You
we
a
see
lot. I
them?
got more money than you. My car
Can
bigger
we
than
see
yours.
them?
Root
I can
words,
pull out a
root words,
better girl
man.
than you.
Root words.
No,
Root
fuck
words.
you. Not
Why
you
you
just
come up
said I
here
don't got no
deflecting?
degrees.
Root
Why
words.
you come
You
up here
ain't got more money
deflecting?
than me,
And
bro.
Bro,
hold on,
Hey,
we
root
sitting here
words.
talking
Money
about
than me, bro.
names, not a coincidence. Fuck what
You
you
ain't
said.
got more
hey,
money.
Yeah, you
You
hey,
got more money
deflecting from
than
the
ain't
me.
not a
name.
coincidence.
Not a coincidence. Why are y'all talking about
Hey,
names and you won't let me defend the name?
hey, hey, hold
You
on
ain't got
real
All
no
of
quick,
you.
Root.
evidence.
Hey,
I
hold
said
on
both
real
of y'all
quick, Root.
niggas
I'm gonna
wrong
let you
about
fight. I'm
Spalding.
gonna let you fight. I'm gonna ask not a coincidence something. Ain't not a coincidence.
Hold on, man. This nigga said I'm uneducated. I want to get him on. Let me
No,
get
no,
this
Read.
you're not
Go
nigga
get the
uneducated, bro.
degree.
some
But you
Go
money.
get
gon'
the
I'm
degrees.
gonna
If
let
you
you prove it to
educated,
Let's
go
him.
get.
pull out
There's
money,
no
my
way
nigga.
that someone
Let's pull out
with an education would
$1,000.
make the stupid
Let's
mistakes you
pull
make.
out a credit card. Let's pull out a debit card. Let's pull out
How
a
many
Visa.
credit cards you want me to pull out? I got 10.
Let's pull them out. Here go my first. I got one. You
Root
want you take any
would
name?
How
never let
many
you
do you?
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
say it
want to go there,
again.
bro.
How
You
many do
broke,
you
my
want me to
nigga.
pull out? I got
You
10.
broke,
Ain't not a
bro.
coincidence. I got a question for you, bro. You gonna have to mute these 2 niggas up though, because they ain't gonna
My
Okay,
stop
nah, my
credit
fighting.
nigga.
score is
This
over
nigga keep
800,
cutting
bro.
me off. I'm talking about Spalding and them names,
My
and y'all don't
credit
want me to
score is
go into them
over
names.
800, bro. So
He
you
don't want
pissing
to
me
talk about
off.
that, Root,
My
because he don't
credit
want you to
score
put him
over
in no
800,
casket.
bro. Can't
What
even pull out
casket can he put
$1,000, my nigga.
in?
It's
Root
credit
is
score over
yeah, they
800
both
and can't even
drunk.
pull out
They both drunk.
$1,000. Can't even
Smoke
pull out
signal is
$1,000, my nigga.
high. Kiowa shut the fuck up because he high and he over here think he trying to hide something, bro. Whatever you said
Like
to
I said, I'm going
no
off what y'all said
coincidence
about
ain't gonna
Spalding.
help you,
Your name
Kiowa.
Spalding. I'm saying both of you niggas wrong about Spalding. Both of you niggas stupid as fuck about that shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I mean, can y'all rebut that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Smoke, you still on here? there.
Yeah, but I can't get in them. These niggas ain't they won't come up for no earth. Go ahead.
Hey, so real quick, can you read? Can you read since you're so educated, right? You can read, right?
Yeah. Now,
so
okay, read that right there on the screen. Read that right there on the screen, bro. Read that right there on the screen.
I'm not going to listen to no being daddies.
Read it on the screen. If you can read, bro, read that on the screen.
Man, I can read in a couple different languages, brother. I don't want to
Read that then. I need you to read what's on the screen. If you can read that on the screen.
Tell me when you done, so not a coincidence can pull up what I want him to pull up.
No, root words. He's
Get me out of here then, coincidence.
asking you to read that.
Read what's on the screen.
I don't want to read that fake shit. You read it. Tell me when you done.
How can you
put the pressure on you?
And I came up here and asked, can he pull up something about spawning, and he will not pull it up. That's how phony he is, not a coincidence.
He pulled it up. It's on the screen.
Didn't. I want you to pull up etymology, nigga.
No, stop, bro.
This whole slave shit. I want to show you what the word spawning means.
I don't even got the energy for y'all niggas right now, man.
You don't want the truth because I teach both.
You don't have no truth, bro. But yo, listen, remember
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Quit acting like a pussy, my nigga. Quit acting like the Aboriginals, my nigga.
Listen, you don't want to have a conversation.
My nigga. Pull up my source, my nigga.
I'll cut you tomorrow, root words. You just want to argue. You ain't trying to talk, man. Like I'm not even in the mood for that shit. I've been on here damn near 9 hours, 8 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not.
We showed enough information. Whenever we do get to have a conversation, y'all just get proven wrong. So I don't know. I don't really know what else to say, man.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Keep it a buck. If you don't, I'm gonna put the pressure on you. Next time I'll put you on the one-on-one. About your boy over here, shook one.
What you mean? Why you gotta get me on about him? He's scared for his own.
Because you got it both ways, bro. If you gonna call it one way, nah, you can't do that.
What am I calling one way? Talk about
bullshit. You gotta let everybody slide with the bullshit.
Talk to me. What bullshit? What was I letting him slide with?
All right, so did he show the connection between the Spaldings that he was showing in his book and the Spaldings of my lineage?
So what I took that he showed that he was showing the introduction to his last name and where the origins come from. If you're just starting that Spalding line at Benjamin, the name didn't originate with him. But what I find fascinating is the part that they talk about, because I had a conversation with you before, and I don't remember you telling me that you had enslaved people in your family, so I find that kind of interesting.
No, I've always admitted that.
Well, I said I don't remember, so I'm not saying you haven't told me that. I just don't remember that.
I might have told you at one point in time, but yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, your thing is just that they're not African.
No, I'm not saying that they're not African. I'm saying as of right now, the evidence doesn't show that they are.
Are they called Negroes at any point in time?
Negro is not exclusive to African.
I'm just asking a question. Are they called Negroes at any point in time?
Yeah, but they're not exclusive. That's not exclusive.
They're African.
No, it's not.
That's the problem with this
you
guy.
You can never win that debate, though, bro.
In America, Negro, black, color is synonymous for descendants of Africans.
Sean, hold on.
And to go a step further, bro, I found Benjamin's mother, and we already know the father's name was Swindle. His mother is a slave.
What's her name?
Now I gave you, bro. Didn't I say the name? Didn't I say her name is Elizabeth? She is the mother of Benjamin. She is the wife of Samuel Lindsay Swindle. She was born in 1716 and died in 1772. But who the hell owned her? Her last name, the people with her last name, the Spaldings, which is the book that I showed.
Not a coincidence. Does that match?
What, the name Elizabeth?
Yes.
I mean, the picture you showed me, it says Eleanor, but
bro,
that's just a picture.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Samuel Swindle's wife is named what?
Mm.
What's his wife's name?
This is where the family lore comes in.
What's his wife's name? His wife's name is not Edith.
Nobody said Samuel's wife's name was Edith.
It's not Mary.
It's Eleanor, fool.
It's not Eleanor.
Mother of, yes, it is.
Alrighty. So okay. So all right. So not a coincidence. Can I share my screen real fast? Bro. All right, thank you. Now that my screen is sharing, can you please tell me what the wife name is right here?
Elizabeth, yeah.
Spalding, right?
Yeah.
The mother of who?
Benjamin Spalding.
Where Benjamin from?
It says Dublin County.
Mm-hmm.
What's Benjamin's father? What's Benjamin's father's name?
Samuel Lindsay, yep, Swindle.
And Carlos gets a lot of shit wrong, to be
Where
honest.
he from?
Shows you Hyde County. That's not Dublin.
Hyde County, North Carolina. Hyde County.
This is where he from, though, bro. He ain't got to be right there when he nothing in your motherfucking slave ass grandmama. He nothing in your slave ass grandmama, bro. His mother is old, bro. He just had his way with her. He's a younger dude having his way with Benjamin's mother, bro.
Uh-huh.
Look at him. He was born in Look what it say. Birthday, 1754.
You don't know what the fuck you was talking about.
He was getting some nookie.
Where?
Young dude.
It sounds cute.
Poking holes in your mama. Your great grandma.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo.
He owned her.
Oh no, I'm not even laughing at that. I'm just laughing at how he just was able to break that down like that. I didn't even peep at the ages. That was crazy. So hold on. So Kyle, is this wrong?
You're right, but you're gonna buy this shit. Okay.
No, I'm asking you.
I showed.
Dude, look what it's linking him right to your people, bro. Did you saying that this is your people?
You know how many people on
look, hold on. Let's stop the cap. What does it? Who manages this account? Look at, you see this name right here?
Carlos S. Bungie.
Okay, who is this person?
I don't know.
The same person that entered the information.
That's nice. Doesn't mean it was right.
All right, bro. Hey, listen, bro. I appreciate you having me on.
Anyhow, you understand this.
It's not a coincidence, bro. I appreciate you having me on, bro. Of course, you know I'm already gonna be back and kicking it with you, bro. But I can't do no more of this line ass nigga, bro. I can't take it no more.
Yeah, the only one who got
I'm out, bro. He can paint whatever narrative he wants to at this point.
Sure. Yo, hold on, y'all, because I'm about to get up out of here too. I've been on here for a minute. Bro, y'all, I appreciate y'all for coming on. We had some good conversation. Definitely come back, Sean. I'm gonna pull up on you too, man.
That's what's up, bro. Anytime.
About your boy over there letting slide with a bunch of bullshit. I'm putting the pressure on you, bro.
Wasn't nothing sliding. He's showing stuff. Y'all just come up here and just be like, "No, that's not true. That's not true."
You letting him slide all.
He's showing things, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Let him slide. Like, if you have some Trump information on your genealogy, bring it up.
Once again, you're letting him slide on the simple fact that he's giving you a whole nother sporting line.
Slide, bro. I ain't getting no storyline, bro. I showed the source. They showed the mother of Benjamin. And you said the mother was a whole nother name, bro.
You fighting against? You doing the same? Right?
Hold on.
You fighting against?
He makes a good point right there.
But yo, listen.
This conversation is never gonna end. So I hope y'all have a good night, man.
You to make up bullshit.
All You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a good night, man. I'm out of here.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. I'm from Wakanda.
Okay.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.